Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have your company. Hey, Toni, how are you?
I'm back.
Yes, I know, it's lovely to have you here.
2 minutes ago.
I know, because it wasn't long ago you launched,
Delighted you've had me back. Thank you very much.
Well, we're delighted to have you here. It's fantastic. And this is how we're starting the show today with Toni and Stamped by Me. We've got an amazing lineup today, actually. So have a little look at this and you can see what is to come. Stamped by Me with Toni. We've got the brand new and exclusive Mystic Hollow Creative Bundle. And oh my goodness me, it is gorgeous. You're going to absolutely love it. We've got so much actually to bring you on this show. So very excited for you. We've got Debbie here for a construction masterclass with Crafters Companion at 2 o'clock and a brand new bundle for you here as well. Silvar Designs is here with a brand new mandala. There's a lot of brand new today. It's very exciting. Mandala kit bundle at 3 o'clock. For Keith is back with Paper Dienamics. And yeah, we just can't keep him away.
Old Keith.
Good old Keith, I know, exactly. He'll be here with a bang. 5 o'clock for some more crafters. Silver back at 6. Crafters Companion at 7. And we'll be finishing the day at 8 o'clock with Keith and Paper Dienamics. So this is your Friday. Just prepare yourself because this is just absolutely gorgeous. It's a brand new and exclusive bundle, which we're the only supplier in the UK, right?
You can only get this here. So, and we don't have tons and tons of numbers on this one. So get it here, guys, because don't be emailing me after the show going, have you got an extra one in your boot? Because I won't have, I promise.
This is it. Do you know what, as well? We've got loads and loads of you coming through, and I'm desperate to ask about you and about Stamps by Me as well, because I know for so many of our crafters, loads of them will know you. You've been doing this a long time. You're pretty much a celebrity in the craft world.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say. So where did it all begin for you?
So it started about 15 years ago, 10 years seriously. We started with our infamous lamination stamps that made you look like a watercolour artist.
Wow.
And then we're quite a conceptual brand, so we love to make crafters look amazing with little to no effort. So we sort of like try and take the hard technique base out of things and give you something that's going to push you forward and make you look better than you are.
So you're making everyone an artist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we love art. I love art. I love abstract and things like that. So the collections that we bring you, one, affordable, quality is just like second to none, and we've just grown so much. So now we're on America. I fly out to the States in a week.
Germany as well.
Germany as well. So, and I'm delighted to be here. Everyone's just, I can't tell you how nice everyone is here, guys. It's amazing. So if you're thinking you want to do craft, start a business, be on TV, this is the place you need to be.
Oh, that's so lovely. It's wonderful. And listen, message in. We're live. We're interactive. If you've got any messages for Toni, if you want to know anything about the collections, if you've got questions, even just to say hello, we are here for you, okay? Now, 10% of the stock's already gone, and we've not even seen it yet. So keep on coming in and do check out. But let's take a little look, and we have got a saving coming your way as well.
So the bundle itself works seamlessly together, but broken down, there can be like your craft heroes as well. So you have a 5x7 embossing folder, which I'm going to show you some amazing samples, guys. But 5x7, you know our embossing folders, high definition, HD 3D, so they come up with 7 layers, front and back.
Wow.
So you get your embossing folder. We get our A5 stamp set, which is the formation of the fairies down on her knees and then stood up proud. She's a bit grumpy, this one, and I love it for that reason, because she's like me on the morning. Bit grumpy and then sat down, and then you get all of the sentiments, but you also get all of the dies.
Oh, wow.
The die is on here as well. I'm going to do a lovely demo with this one as well. So You get both the stamp and the die, and I'm just going to move these out of the way because this is where Stamps by Me comes into its own. We do have bumper paper packs, which is...
And bumper is the word.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I said to you, wasn't it? I was like,
there's a
oh
lot
my
there.
goodness, you get so much in this.
Yeah, so basically you get the pre-printed paper. It's of a beautiful quality. You can
let's have a
smell the
smell.
ink.
Oh, come on.
And
It's uncoated as well,
It
right?
is totally uncoated, so you can run it through your embossing folder, stamp
Beautiful.
on it. It carries a bit of water as well, so if you want to add your own hues and details, you can.
Because it's thick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
What's
lovely.
the GSM on that?
People
It's
love
lovely.
It's about 283.
Wow, it's a cardstock,
Good,
really,
yeah.
isn't it? It's
So you
gorgeous.
get the lovely design, so you can see how these are all going to work beautifully. So we love the fact that you can use them as standalone cards. So if you cannot be bothered to pick up a brush or get your embossing folders or your stamps out, this with a sentiment, and you are literally one and done.
The artwork is
Incredible. Yeah, so we've got sort of like very ethereal, very magical, quite mystical. But if you are... What I love about our paper collections is that it
It's like the
takes
tree
you...
and Pocahontas.
Yeah, it is,
Beautiful, yeah.
What I love about our paper collections is it takes you beyond card making. So if you're a bit of a scrapbooker, maybe a mini album maker, the
Bookbinder as well.
colour coordination all the way through. Backgrounds, so if you have maybe items from other brands, because let's face it, everybody's done a fairy at some point, you can build in the rest of your collection that you've spent your money on. So we're not sort of the one and done brand where we expect you to utilise just Stamps by Me, because that's not the world we live in right now. Craft is craft, and we should celebrate everyone. So on this one you get some words as well.
Lovely.
So literally you don't have to dig out stash, you can absolutely use it. So these are sort of like your topper elements, so you can get your dies out, you can do a little bit of fussy cutting.
Gorgeous.
They give the sparkly faux effects, and then we've got some bookmarks, tags, so if you want to embellish bags and see the coordination through, of course you can do that.
I cannot believe how much you're getting.
Keep
and
going.
I cannot believe that we've still not dropped the price either. I'm
Honestly,
like,
once the stock has gone from here, you know I do not fib. Once the stock has gone from
Yeah.
here, it's done. I'll have to order it again.
It's it. We've got to drop the price here because honestly, we're heading towards half the stock going already. Check out your baskets. This is absolutely incredible. And look at that. We've still not shown you all your papers yet, and you're only paying $29.99 to get all of this home in the first instance because it's on split pay for you as well. I'll go through all the details how to get involved, but let's look.
Just one
at all.
second. Let me just grab this. So
You've
now
got
we have
vellum in
vellum.
there.
So you
my
can see the
gosh.
transparency. The quality is incredible. It scores beautifully.
Wow.
No feathering. So you have the moon
Imagine
one
that's
in
like a
there.
lantern or something.
Yeah,
It's
like a
so
flickering
pretty.
Christmas card.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted to. So I just put it on the white so you can see the sort of transparency levels because it's really important.
Wow. Oh my goodness me.
Next one is like a bookbinder one. So if you want to put that on the front of a book, of course you can do that as well. And obviously you can do your shaker windows and put some sparkles behind. So you get all of your vellums as well. I am going to show you all the vellum because it's really important because I know my customers love our vellum. So you got that valley.
I want to just go and sit
If
there.
you have
a
your
little bit.
glue, put some of our lovely colourless glitter on there. It will give you the shimmering effect on the water.
Beautiful.
So that's that one. And then here we go. Just the cards in themselves. You don't really need to do
That's
that
the
much to
thing.
them. That's
And
what I
vellum's
love.
just got such a beautiful quality to it, hasn't it?
And then you can make some mini vellum books because you've got the score if you want to.
wow.
So you could create a story if you want to. And
Yeah, if you've got the cinch at home, then you can be making really beautiful.
I've heard of the
boxes.
cinch, but I don't really know much about it.
It's
Somebody's
cool.
been talking about
It's
it.
very cool.
Yeah, I've seen it up there. I was like, I wonder.
And you've got the cinch up there. You've got the thermal
Don't get me
cinch.
started. Listen,
It's-
coming back to TV after 2 years, it shouldn't be costing me money. Not yet, anyway. So here we have toppers. So these are like thick postcard effects. So again, these are the ones where literally you just have to add a pretty sentiment, sparkle to their wings, and you are good to go. Now, the last one that we did was one that had coffee and creams, where this has got this lovely green undertone. And if you hit the green right, because let me tell you, green is difficult to make sure it works with a lot of other colours.
Yeah.
So this is
like
sort of
Gaia.
like...
She was like Mother Earth.
And it's got an
Beautiful,
undertone
isn't
of sage as well. So sage and grey work with anything, don't they? So here we go. So, and there's some more here.
These are they're so whimsical and
it
fun.
It keeps going, and then these cards, if you've got a community craft group and things like that, you can absolutely go to town. And
They're
make
just
lots. It's huge, isn't it?
incredible.
There's
It's
the colour.
massive. This is a huge collection for you to have so much fun with, and we've got some gorgeous samples as well.
Yeah, shall we show these?
Absolutely. I'm just going to say before we go through these, because there are so many with these in your baskets as well, you've absolutely got to check this out. Your free phone number is there for you, 0800 001 4433. What a way to get your order open with us at HobbyMaker today. £4.95 is your P&P. That is it for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order, how many times you check out. You can check out on the web, you can check out with all of our brands today, and it is still only £4.95 P&P. Absolutely amazing. Let's take a little look at some of these beautiful
Where do we
samples.
start?
This
So,
book
look,
is
yeah, so this
gorgeous.
is what I was saying. It's like all this is your envelopes tucked into one another.
Really?
So you took the flap of the envelope
Yeah.
into the flap of the envelope, and you can create mini books, look.
That's so
So then you
cool.
can use your toppers and your lovely fussy cutting elements and things like that. So you can do bookmaking right through to card making. Check out these. Absolutely beautiful. We have shakers.
These are, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Right, I've just got to give you a quick stock update.
I'm not
It's
looking.
so busy, Tony. 60% now with allocations. Can you see up on the screen here?
I was wondering actually, can I just
Right.
ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Bid one, does that mean they've bought it? Or
Yes.
they're gonna... All right, okay.
So on this side, okay,
Yeah.
that's everybody who's got it already. So they're
Well
checked
done.
out, done, well done.
Well
People are multi-buying.
done.
Look, Craft for Norfolk's gone for 2. This side, and it goes on and on and on down the screen as well, is everybody's got it in their baskets or calling the call centre
I see some
right
names,
now.
I know. Thanks, guys.
Are you getting loads of messages, Tony? Should we read through some of them? Because you've got so many lovely messages. Oh my God, this is the embossing folder.
Look at the dimension in that. So our embossing folders are absolutely incredible. So our embossing folders are cool in
lovely.
the sense that you can use emboss and deboss.
Okay.
So the detail is incredibly
everywhere.
beautiful on the back as well.
That is gorgeous.
So that is the embossing folder.
We've got this as well. I've got to read you some of these
All right,
messages.
all
We
right.
won't
I'll
be able to
just
read
show.
you all of them, but Jean in Lanarkshire has just messaged in.
Hi,
She says,
Jean.
"Hi ladies, I have loads of Toni stamps and dies. They are fab. I'm looking forward to the new Mystic Hollow." That's Jean in Lanarkshire.
Thank you so much.
This is Julie in Dorset as well, who's
Julie,
messaged in.
hi, Julie.
"Afternoon, Toni, Rosie. Great to see Toni on HobbyMaker. Products are superb." And then we've got Anne as well in Devon, who's just messaged in as well. She says, "Oh, lovely to see Toni back on our screens." That's Anne in Devon as well.
That's it. You're stuck with me now, guys.
Look at this. I'll show a couple to camera too
Yeah.
as well, because with the emboss in particular, just to show you the depth of this emboss is absolutely incredible. They're so beautiful. And then completely different style.
So that is just stamped outline die, and that the ink in the back is just from the collection, some inks from the eyes ink, and then blown with a straw.
Gorgeous.
So it
Is this
gives you that
Paul Shelley's
lovely-
done this one?
Yes.
If I show another one Paul's done as well, because I mean, it really shows what a beautiful set you can make. Can you make and sell, Toni,
Of
as
course
well?
you can, and I will always tell you, just take it for granted that you can make and sell. If you can't, I will tell you.
Ah, okay, lovely. I mean, because that is gorgeous. Imagine making a little set of 4 cards. to
Note
pop in
cards
a
and
note.
envelopes, or
Yeah.
a party, or
Yes.
school friends. My son goes through a phase of wanting everything, so we have lots of fairies bouncing around at the moment.
Oh, they're just absolutely... And he's really crafty, your son, isn't he? You've saved
This is
before.
a nightmare. Everything's craft. I want to make it myself. Okay.
Yeah, but
we've
how
got
gorgeous.
we've got half an hour though, son.
Yeah, that's it. They always want to do it last
Yeah.
minute, don't they? Just before you get out the door. Look how beautiful that is. It's like she's emerging from these gorgeous
Yeah,
crystals.
so if you've got your sort of like your cadence finger waxes or whatever finger waxes you have here on the channel, get them out and enhance that detail, because honestly, the detail, and that is deboss.
Oh, this is a deboss, isn't it? I'm going to show you that as well, because you can see what Toni was saying earlier about the emboss and the deboss. You can see this is now going into the card, but that is absolutely breathtaking,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful.
I tell you as well, it's not very often that in an embossing folders are often pattern based, and they're absolutely wonderful to have that kind of pattern as a background or something. But it's really lovely to see an embossing folder that gives you your card, that gives you your
You're going to
detail
be
and your
shocked with the
picture.
embossing folders that we create here at Stamps
Ah,
by
it's
Me then.
exciting, so exciting.
something
Oh, and look,
different.
this is the vellum as well in play.
Yeah.
Look at
Looks
this.
like a magical book, doesn't it? Look at that.
It does. Oh, that is so wonderful.
But this one here is just the mount. The mount's
Wow,
at the back, the heavier weight one, GSM's at the back. Look at that. So that is just the mount, and then a washi tape sentiment, or you could just stamp a sentiment, add a bit of gold around. done. Put a frame round it. Literally.
Gorgeous. Your design team are amazing, aren't they? They've made such beautiful things.
You know, like some design teams, the turnover's quite a lot, isn't it? Because they have to change, and I can't even get rid of mine. They've all been with me for such a long time, and everybody knows who they are, what they're about, what they're. If I held this card up now, everybody at home probably like, I know who's on that card.
But
they're
that's
amazing.
so wonderful, and it's testament to the quality of your products. You know, they want to keep doing it. You know. Oh my, right. Well, this has been hugely popular. As you can see, 80% has now been allocated.
I'm kicking myself now. I should have ordered more.
Oh, no,
I'll order it again.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, you came with a healthy stock, so it's just so busy. Elaine's gone for 2 sets as well. UDOT28. Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it does not mean that you've missed out on your chance just yet. We'll let you know when it's gone, okay? But we've got lots to bring to you. So we've got Fern and Fog now. And again, there's something. When we were chatting upstairs earlier with Taz, we were talking about wisdom, weren't we?
Yeah.
Say Taz is wise, you see. But there's something really strong and really grounding about this collection. This beautiful, beautiful owl.
So we love
lovely.
a focal animal when we do these sort of collections. So we've done a wolf, we've done a bear, we've done a stag, and the owl is the next rendition of the collection. So what's good about this is we always try and add some sort of like conceptual to things that we bring in. So it makes it a little bit more exciting, because sometimes as craft brands it can become a little bit diluted because there's so many craft brands. So I always try and introduce something that's going to make you look better, or something that's going to get you excited when you get it out of the packet.
The lovely thing is, as well, I'm guessing, you know, if you've already got the wolf, then you can bring these together.
And the size composition-wise, they all build beautifully together. So I am constantly saying, I'm live nearly every day of the week, and I'm constantly saying, dig it out from that black drawer on the bottom drawer. Dig it out. You've paid for it. If you don't get it out, use it. So this is very similar format to the Mystic Hollow, but this one is Fern and Fog. So you can see straight away, this is mine, so there's some missing because I've done demos with it. But 25 designs, 75 sheets, and this one's 200 GSM. But again, the quality, uncoated, it works beautifully with. So I'll just pin through a few of these designs. So again, so this one's very warm and cosy, not as ethereal as the fairies, but very collage in effect.
That house.
That's just nice, isn't it?
It's very lovely.
Can we live there?
Yeah, please.
So again, they work with anything that you've got in your stash. So if you've got a nice kite stamp, or some of our reflection collection stamps. So let's keep going. I'll just show you most.
Can I just, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
If you want the Mystic Hollow, it's just gone into limited stock. So you absolutely need to check out your baskets, okay? We're already heading to 40% of this going as well. It's so busy. These are absolutely breathtaking, aren't they?
So pretty. And then you've got some white hues as well. So if you do want to pick up a pen and pencil and maybe you've got a card and you've got a topper that's got a bit of pink in, you can coordinate it to your pink, add some pink to the flowers.
That is gorgeous.
So,
what inspires you? What kind of keeps giving you amazing ideas?
I love art. I love anything that tells a story. So that house you just saw there, that's telling me a story. A tree, an owl, I love. My card making's not a just because. You'll never find me create something like a snake or something like that. It's always got meaning behind it. I love anything that's going to make me look amazing as a card maker, and I don't want to faff. I just want to get on with it. I just want to make pretty things.
Like freedom, the freedom in that image, the idea of just taking off and it's gorgeous.
But again, the paper's just. Sometimes when I'm putting the papers together, I think to myself, there's not really much crafters could do with that. They're not going to want to ruin it, and they're certainly not going to want to cut into it. You can't cut into them, they're just too nice. So you just get a plethora of different designs, and if you are in that community or a craft group, you get 75 sheets. So if you've got 5 people in your group, they all can make 5, even more. If you split them down, they're 5 by 7. So, I mean...
do you know what that's giving me vibes of? That's Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
We watched that the other day.
Did you? Yeah, I watched it with us the other day. Did you enjoy it?
Bit weird. The reason why that came about, is because the new, I don't know if I can say it on air, but the new Top Gun movie, the lady in there, she's the girl from Labyrinth.
Is she?
Yes.
I was like,
it's not her. I googled it. It was.
Really? I need to go and have a look.
Have a look.
Yeah. I enjoyed Maverick.
She's aged beautifully.
Yeah. That's gorgeous as well. Look at these. Honestly, everybody's loving these.
Then you get
Adam, have you heard him as well? He's like, the atmosphere of these, it's really lovely.
You'll see that I like moody. I'm not moody myself.
Well, I haven't got that vibe.
Moody or mystical, we love those sorts of things. So that's the paper. That's just the papers, guys. Let's show you the stamp set. So the stamp set comes with a little bit of a concept too, and we'll try.
Hold on a minute. The stamps in here is like $37.99.
Yeah,
That's absolutely phenomenal deal.
Yeah. So with this one, you're going to get your huge owl.
Wow.
You're going to get your flourish, your ferns, and some beautiful words. And if you speak to Andy or anybody, we love words that have meaning. Very positive, very uplifting sort of ones. And then...
I love that. Find peace in nature's embrace.
Yeah.
That's so true, isn't it? You get in the mountains, you get to the sea, you get out of, I don't know,
just
a big smoke, just enjoy it.
enjoy life.
Yeah.
It's too short not to, guys.
Yeah.
And then we have the mask and stencil system, which has the inner and the exterior, which if you see these samples, you'll see exactly where this is going. So they put the mask onto the stamped owl and add a white hue around without sort of like aggravating the actual design itself. So you can do the inner colour. So if you're not the best colourist in the world, you can blend inside and make the owl brown without going over the edges. This is just the paper and the fern stamp on there as well.
Oh, how
Look at
gorgeous
that.
is it? Best friends are the ones who make you laugh a little louder, smile a little brighter, and live a little better. Love that.
We're like a good friend.
So, oh yeah, definitely. These are gorgeous.
So pretty. So literally, they're stamped onto the papers, and you've got amazing cards, which will make you look amazing. That must have taken you some time. Actually, no, it didn't. I just got a piece of paper and stamped on it.
I just say, honestly, it's such a beautiful collection. Once again, well over half of the stock has allocated. Again, if you want to come on in and you want to get this, you need to be quick because everything is flying out the door.
Nice.
It's 1p&p all day, $4.95.
That is cool.
That is it. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, I know Scott upstairs goes a little bit pale when we talk about it because it's probably up, but it's really important to us that we're able to continue to do that for you because it makes a difference, doesn't it?
I do it on my website and my customers really appreciate it.
It's important, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really good. So we make sure we do that for you. But again, check out as many times as you like. Okay, now this bundle, I had to we're going to have to bring a clock on screen for this because, because this is enormous, right? We've got pastes in here. Because this is all new for you, isn't it? So you'll see us, and I'm glad because we can explain it for you at home. When there's a clock on screen, it means we're going to drop the price, okay? We drop the price with most auctions and most items, but when we've got a clock on screen, it means there's a really significant saving coming your way. So everything you see, okay, and that's just part of, here it is, you've got the inks there as well, AIOT90. The recommended retail is $74.99. That is the value of the bundle that you're looking at here. And obviously, Toni will talk you through it all. You've got your pastes, you've got your inks in here as well. The saving you are about to make is amazing. And these are big sachets of paste as well. You've got a lot here.
Absolutely. That's good, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. It's just good. You're very calm about this. You're saving more than you're spending.
I think is a brand that's close to my heart simply because it's a France. So they're in France, and everything they do, they think about sustainability and the world, and I'm trying to do the same. I am very passionate about it, and these are all recycled food containers from baby foods.
Really? That is incredible.
All recycled. So what you get in here, these can vary in price, guys. £4 out to £6, but basically in each you're getting a flavour of all of the eyes ink, sort of like traditional concepts that they do within their ink range. So you have ice, which is shiny. Then you'll have some sparkle in there as well, so you get some sparkly paste as well.
Yeah.
You also get the eco-friendly paints as well, which is an organic oil-based paint as well, which goes onto fabric, it goes onto cardstock, MDF. Absolute coverage is incredible. Cool. And then at the bottom you get your pigment ink pads as well, which are
just for anyone who's new, what's the difference between sort of pigment inks?
So pigment's oil, so you can't really mix it with water. You would trouble to mix it with water, but what you do is you get a more solid finish, so it covers more with pigment. Whereas with the water-based ones, you can see straight through them, they're more transparent. But with the pigment, they're buildable, so you have an oil base and you can't really sit one with the other. So it's just 7 ink pads, all of the pastes, they hang because they have the hang hole as well, they have the airtight seal on there as well, and you get a plethora of different colours and different types. So if you are maybe a mixed media, maybe a stenciler, but equally don't rule it out if you like to paint. They're all of the paint-wise are water-based, so you can pop a little piece on your glass mat, mix it with a bit of water and paint with them. So the sparkly paste, you can paint the flowers on the paper pads, you can do all of the techniques that you can. You can't paint with the pigment ink, but they're brilliant for stencils.
Oh, this is so exciting.
deal.
And actually, these will be new to lots of you as well. Give them a go and we'll see some techniques, obviously, during the show as well. If you've got any questions about anything, please do message in. 10% of the stock has gone here. AIOT90, just $34.99, which is amazing. Really, really brilliant value. Now, we've got another bit of a
Deal.
cheeky deal.
I like a deal.
Coming on here. We're going to drop the price straight away because, I mean, it's $39.99 for everything you're about to get is phenomenal. The saving today, you're getting $24.99. That is it. That's all you're paying. And when you see everything that you're getting, oh my goodness me, it's just phenomenal. Because these are all beautiful papers,
So
aren't
last
they?
time I came, I did a basket builder. Okay. Obviously, I'm learning my feet. I was back on TV. I'm not sure how the channel the customer would appreciate what I've got to offer. I did a basket builder and you all absolutely loved it. So I'm doing another basket builder because I appreciate that lots of people's budgets might not stretch to the £50 bundle, so this might be an affordable one for you.
Lovely.
So
okay.
it's a lovely, it's reduced a lot, but basically same quality, same beautiful designs from Stamps by Me. So you're going to get a 12 by 12. Again, you've got the rest of this stock. So once it's gone on here, that's it. That's the end. We close.
Can I just talk about this as well? Because all of your pads, you can just scan that QR code in and then it's going to take you to loads of inspiration for each set, isn't it?
I'm
So never
off
feel
camera.
alone at
I'm
home.
never off camera, you know.
You're busy.
And we have how-to guides, step-by-step pictures. We have staff that do step-by-steps for you and everything like that. Karen, off our lovely design team. So we hold your hand, and if there's not one there, there'll be a video of me at least very talking about it. So
Lovely.
yeah, we've been doing this for 5-6 years. It's actually quite difficult to keep up with because I feel like, you know, everybody needs help and inspiration, but I've stuck with it and people now recognise that they're going to get that inspiration.
It's fantastic.
So let's have a
Lovely
look at this
coming
12 by 12. So
Ooh,
whimsical
beautiful.
chapter, very storytelling. Again, it's got a bit of magic about it. It's got some stars and some sparkles in there. But if you like to make coordination, like with your boxes, your bags, then this is going to be a collection for you. So.
Again. Oh, they feel amazing. They smell amazing.
They
They're
are
beautiful.
just absolutely beautiful. So think about fussy cutting if you want to. They're just beautiful. I mean,
Gorgeous.
I know a lot of you buy them and go, I'm not cutting into them. Please cut into them. And then we have our
Wow.
gold effects that looks like it's actual paper, but it's printed. It's a cheat.
Yeah, that's cool though, isn't it?
This is called our all surfaces. So you get the
Wow.
look of the metallics, but it's actually printed. So you
Very
can
clever.
still stamp onto it and you can still run
Yes,
it on
all
your box.
uncoated, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. And then we get the sort of like,
Ooh, a bit Harry
I
Potter
think
vibes.
I don't know
Am
what
I
I
allowed
can and
to
can't
say
say
that?
anymore.
I
I don't
don't
know. I'll let you get in trouble.
Yeah, I'll get in trouble. There we go. You know, they're the wizard vibes.
My knees are knocking under here. And then you've got some smaller designs as well, which are brilliant for your card making. But I love these because of the coordination system. I like to do maybe a matching bookmark. I like to do a matching bag, a matching box. Then you've got the candles and the birds in there. And then you've got your sparkle effects, which is a total cheat again. Cheat on the
that's
eye.
lovely. There's a name for that. I can never remember what it
Bokeh.
is. Oh, that is bokeh. There we go. Thank you.
And then we have
Okay.
toppers and mounts for your square card blanks if you just want to cut one out and add a sentiment. Again, storytelling. I want to read. I want to look out the window. I want to get married. I want to go and visit that amazing hall.
That's Adam's house, apparently. Do you live there, Adam?
Really?
Look around, when's the
Well,
party?
I don't think they've got my house on here. It won't suit a paper pad.
I wouldn't either. Oh, I love that. Oh, come on.
We need one of them.
Yeah,
So that's the
definitely.
12 by 12.
Stunning.
And then you get your 7 by 7, which has similar designs reduced in size, but still we have done different designs as well. So it's not, I'm not a fan of when the 12 by 12 replicates exactly into a smaller design. So you have a mix in here. So you'll have new designs.
Okay.
So you have these, and then you'll see some of the similar ones, but small, printed smaller, and then some new ones with the feathers, the stars.
That's gorgeous.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Bookmarks galore if you've got a little bit of a family
It's
member.
so rich. The colours are amazing, aren't they?
And then you've got some for the guys. And then some more books with the florals on there. And then
Lovely.
the bigger version of that lovely Nuke. Keep going. Let's fly through these. And then you do get what we've just spoke about coming through, threaded through a little bit there. So if you've got the teenagers.
Oh, yeah.
But again, value for money. I mean, just incredible. And there's that lovely scene there where kids are reading at library. So that's that one. And then going on to, this is our all surfaces, this is the textures, and this is where you get the look of sparkle, leather, metallics, when actually it's all printed in a cheat.
That's cool.
So if you want to break up your designs, then you can do that with it is printed, guys. It's not actual sparkle, so you can still run it through your embossing folders.
Testament to the detail, though.
Yeah,
that you get through, because
we call these our breaker pads. So these are going to break up all of the pattern and all of the design that runs through all of the other paper pads in there as well.
Okay, that's well remembered, Adam. It's like, oh, what's that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that looks like mirror board when actually it's not.
Nice.
And then brushed.
Gorgeous. They're so cool, aren't they? Oh, wow. That's like a frosted kind of glass or something, isn't it? Yeah, very cool.
So we love to do our all surfaces. They've been super popular for the last
I can see why.
Lots of years.
Loads of you come through already. 20% of that has all gone. DROT95. Keep on coming through. If you're just joining us, of course, look on the website, hobbymaker.com. And do you know what? Again, I'll just say we are live or interactive. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see or know more about, or just to say hello, you're welcome to. Okay. So the Mystic Hollow is about to sell out. And the Fun and Fog is about to sell out.
What would you like me to demo then? Would you like Mystic Hollow?
Oh, yeah, Mystic Hollow before.
I'll tell you what, let's run embossing folder through real quick because it's not going to
Lovely.
So grab the papers. Have I given you my papers?
Oh, here we go.
No, that's Fern and
Fog. Oh yes, look, I've put them under here.
Thank you, darling.
Sorry, my darling.
Another little bit of a cheat for you guys is you've seen that the embossing folder runs beautifully on cardstock. You can paint them, add some ink to your embossing folder, run it through. But what I love to do the most with my embossing folders is I like to take one of the pattern papers from the paper collection. Is my embossing folder there too?
Oh.
I think, it's here, darling.
Have you got that one?
What I like to do is I like to do the detail onto the pattern paper, which is a cool technique. So if you've got a good white ink pad in your stash, it will work for that. So always feel your embossing folder. Obviously, the raised bit needs to be on the bottom to push that design up there. So I'm just going to pop this into here. And then if you have a nice white ink pad in your stash at home, you can bring the design back. So when you run it through your embossing folder, what will happen is the design will sort of like gets lost in the paper, but then when you, as I say, rattle it with a little bit of white ink, the design comes back and it just looks totally awesome. So I'm just going to run that.
Nice die cutting machine.
Thank you.
Oh, that's by Stamps by Me, is that
yes,
it? Yeah. Cool.
Thank you. So when you have a look at the design on here, you'll not see too much. You can see it a little bit if I lift it up, but can you see how, because the pattern paper's so busy, I've lost all my design. So I think I do this all the time. I bet people are sick of seeing it, actually, but it is a brilliant, and I know that there's new viewers every day. Some of you might not even know who I am, which is fine. But if you do, now that you do know who I am, it's going to cost you a fortune, isn't it? You'll be like, why did I watch that girl on TV? So I've just got a white ink pad here, and I'm just going to touch the surface of this design, like rattle it. So just take your ink pad and rattle the design, and what will happen is it will pull the girl from the background to the foreground. Hopefully you can see it coming together there.
And that kind of, it adds to the mystical nature of it. Does.
So
she's
now,
emerging
absolutely.
From the
so now all I need to do is either add some sparkle to make sure you catch a leg there. All I need to do is add some sparkle to her wings, add a sentiment.
Gorgeous. Wow. Do you know we've had 2 brand new customers as well during your live today, Toni? I know.
I had some new customers tuning in on my show after I'd been on here, actually, which was wonderful.
Oh, that's great.
Like, they'd not seen me. Actually, a lot of them had thought that I'd just sort of like disappeared because I've obviously not been on TV, and they're like, I can't believe you're back. I'm like, well, I never went anywhere, like, but come and watch the show. I've done hundreds of thousands of videos for you all, so you can see how that fairy. Look at that, it's just absolutely beautiful. But equally, you can run it through on your white cardstock as well and give it a paint. I have cut the fairy, you know, guys. Stamped and cut the fairy as well, so you could absolutely team her in as if they're together for coordination if you wanted to, but stamp it onto a piece of card and not do anything with it either, because the artwork is just so
beautiful.
Cool.
I mean, just her wings and how they're sort of falling and becoming leaves. She sort of becomes part of the woodland.
So if you cut this lady's wings off here, it's gonna, sorry if that's killing you that I'm cutting her wings off, but I'm just going to...
Do you hear Adam in there?
Yeah, he's like, oh my gosh.
I do just need to say as well, I'm sorry, I don't want to be pushy. I don't want to, you know what you can do and what you can't do today. It is entirely your call, but I have to just let you know this is about to sell out. So if you would like to get it home, it really, really is important for you to check out your baskets. I believe we're now over allocated. So for £29.99, the split pay works just across 2 months. It's totally interest free. So your take home price is just £29.99, but this is about to go. So just very best of luck at home. You just shaped that a little bit.
Yeah, I was just going to put some sparkle on and had some dimension to our wings there with our colourless glitter. I just want to touch on this real quick because I don't think anybody does anything like this. So the colourless glitter, which I have attached to the show, which is magical for this fairy collection. It's totally colourless, you can see. I love glitter.
Looks like shards of glass almost,
it's
doesn't it?
plastic,
It's like,
so you've got no panic of getting cut or anything, so don't panic.
Yeah.
But equally, the cool thing about this is it's got a nice texture to it, so it gives you that depth and dimension. However, if you tip some into a little pot and add some alcohol in, you can create your own unique colours.
Really?
So if you tip into multiple pots and add a green, a red, a yellow, you can create...
Do you know what's lovely as well? And I don't know if this is typical or not, but I've not seen glitter like this before. They're not uniform shapes. Like most glitter tends to be like they're all squares or they're all kind of... But that's all unique. So it kind of looks like little crystals.
It's brilliant for... I can't get this to come out. It's brilliant for like the rooftops of houses at Christmas and things like that. So, you know, it's just a good all-round texture, mixed media, sort of like glitter. I'm just going to see if this comes out.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. 10% of the colourless glitter has now gone. It's a big pot as well, as you get a lot in there.
Yeah, it's a 30ml pot, so you do get a lot. So I'm just going to trying my best just to get some out here. I'm going to put it on here, and then we'll let the glue dry while we do the rest of the show, and you'll be able to see how, one, delicately it adds an accent to any project. So I know I'm doing it on the wings, and I know it's sold out, but just use your imagination a little bit on the things that you have at home. But equally, because it's got no colour as well, it's just elegant. It just screams elegant. So let's just pop this on here, and then we'll set it to one side and remind me to show you before we finish the show.
Okay.
Because that white glue underneath needs time to dry and go clear.
Okay.
So I'll just get rid of that. So that's that.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Absolutely gorgeous. 20% of the glitter has now gone. So again, keep on checking out. Now we do have some more bundles for you on the show. More demos coming as well. But let's bring you the holiday scratch and reveal. And I'm very excited about this because scratch and reveal has kind of been rejuvenated again, hasn't it? Because it was big. It was big when I was little. But
cool.
It's kind of come back, but in a better quality and more exciting, and just like it's lovely. So let's have a little look. We're going to do a £10 saving on the
You
on
have
the deal as
two
well.
options in this one.
Okay.
So you have Harvey and Friends. And you have Fancy Holiday. Now, if you've not seen this before, we did this about 8 years ago. We did a rabbit. We've done various other things. We've done an otter. And it's just grown legs, okay? So we have Harvey and we have Fancy a Holiday.
Do we start with Fancy a Holiday? Is that all right? The graphics on screen at the moment. You've got your saving on there as well. Which
Value
is
again, $24.99, incredible. So what you get in here is you get the A5 stamp set, which has all of the sort of like recesses to stamp. So you have the space in the suitcase, you have the circle in the camera, the circle in the globe, and the circle in the passport. You also get your arrows that say reveal here, take a look, surprise here, a gift for you.
Take people a little journey. Yeah.
And then you also get this mini stamp set where they've all been built purposely to fit within the apertures. So a weekend trip away, let's go see the world, we're going on holiday, a birthday surprise. So you can stamp the necessary in there. And you also get your 70 scratch and reveals.
70 of them.
Scratch and reveal stickers in silver and gold. What's cool about these is they're not just a cheap sticker. Underneath the foil, it's transparent. So no matter how hard the recipient scratches, they're not going to damage what you've written or what you've stamped underneath. It won't distort, okay, which is super duper cool. But what we like to do with ours, because my son loves craft, is we write chores, particularly in Harvey and Friends, or we write 6 food options, we cover with the stickers, and the one that gets scratched is what we're having as a takeout. So pizza,
that's nice. That's
so
cool.
you can do sort of like interactive that way as well. So if you don't use them all with the stamp sets, but equally built like that. I mean, interaction on cards is brilliant. The kids absolutely love them, but as a spouse or a family member, asking if has somebody got a coin? You see, it's quite exciting. Is there somebody got a coin? Is there some money under here? Is there a voucher? So you'll get all of those. So it's 70 pieces with the stamps, with the stickers, and 29 pieces with all of the lovely arrows, the words, but feel free to write your own.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like
right, that's so
you're washing
lovely.
the dishes, or if you're like romantic, I love you, or whatever you want to write. So it's not just what's in the set, you can absolutely personalise to yourself. So
That's
this one's
very
more of a
cool.
travel set.
Okay, amazing. Lots of coming through there. It's just $24.99. Remember, you've got 70 of your scratch and reveal stickers there as well. You've got that enormous stamp set as well. I mean, you've got loads of stamps in there. It's
Absolutely
brilliant.
amazing.
And then this is Harvey and Friends. Harvey the Hedgehog, very, very cute character.
And it's exactly the same concept, sweetheart. 70 stickers, gold and silver. You get your 3 animals in this one. Harvey is that little hedgehog. And again, you get different, in both sets, in every set that we've actually done, we've always changed all the formations of the arrows and always changed the little reveal words as well. So if you did buy them all, you're not getting repeat. Words as well. So you get the lovely fox, you get the hedgehog, and then this might be a little skunk, but the stamps go into the balloon there, the belly, and the banner as well.
Such
you
a
also
lovely
get the
idea.
words and then the lovely reveal stickers. I do have a few samples here actually in my bag.
Brilliant.
So
that'd be great to see. Just to update you as well, Mystic Hollow has now sold out completely. Fern and Fog is going to go the same way, I think, before the end of the hour by the looks of things. So again, if it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out there, okay? It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. These are great. Look at
so
this.
the good thing about these is you can team them up with all of your other stamps. So that's a lamination, flower stamp in there as well. So you can see that's been scratched off. Some have been left alone. Like this one, we're going away for the weekend, and it's got the picture of the passport on there as well.
Nice.
Oh, not that one. This is, these are my other ones. These are not. Oh, crikey! I'm showing you stuff I ain't got. That's not
all
a good
right,
sketch.
don't worry.
Here we
Tease
go.
us. Here we go.
Here we go.
Look how
So you
gorgeous
got in
that is.
there. And then you've got the fox, so you can do the lovely reveal on there as well.
Lovely seeing how you can mix them with your papers as well, you know. So, that's
Sunset in
gorgeous, isn't it?
and then some more there. They're just absolute. Kids love them. If you've
Yeah.
got kids, get the stamps out, get the stickers out, and get them to make a ton of cards.
But I bet grown-ups love them as well, don't they? We all love a scratch card. You know, like when someone puts
Grown-ups
one
are
in
giddy.
there.
Start there.
Exactly.
Have you got a pound card? Have you got a penny?
Yeah.
I mean, who
It's just
carries a
something
penny?
to do, isn't it? It's fun. It's
Yeah,
like...
so you can stamp in with all, maybe you've got some scenic stamps from home and you can build in
Yeah.
that, like reveal here, like I'm excited to scratch that.
Yeah.
And then the lovely seat with all of our lovely papers. So you can team them up with the passport, the bag, and it just works. There's a whole bunch of examples
Interaction
here,
is
you know,
just
your background stamps and things like that.
Wonderful.
So,
That is such a great collection.
Great
You've got
set.
both of them there, okay? So you've got the holiday scratch and reveal, and of course you've got Harvey and Friends. They're both there, $24.99, which is brilliant. Now we've got your creative bundle, which is 2 dies, isn't it, that we've got for you?
I have to say, guys, that everything that I've brought you after, above and beyond the whimsical set is such a great price. So if you've not got them, it's a great opportunity for you here. So
That's it. Amazing. Right, now these are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful windows. There is a clock on screen, and now you do know that means we're going to give you another great big saving. So come on in, PAOT 63.
I love the codes here.
Stunning.
Those codes send me into chaos. They're so long.
Right, we've got a lot of stock. We've got a lot of different things. Anyway. So here we go. PAOT 63, and a big saving on their way. But look how useful these are going to be. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So the cool thing about these is there's lots of window dies on the market, but the cool thing about these ones is the this part here drops out, which you can do in a different colour and create a snow in the corner of the window, or you can create a shadow in the corner of the window. And they also put this amazing embossed detail in as well. Now, if you're thinking, oh, well, I'm not sure what I'd use those with, for one, just put a piece of pattern paper behind. Let's just find one from
one of the scenes.
You could put just one, any from the pattern papers that you bought. That she's got too big of a head.
There we go.
Let's use a tree or flower. So you just very quickly show you. Let's do this one.
So beautiful.
So you can put pattern paper behind, add a sentiment, and you are literally
There you go.
You
Isn't
don't
it?
need
There we go.
Perfect. Well done.
Absolutely.
So that's a new
lovely.
collection you've all purchased. So that is a window. Don't rule out the fact that it can make a door. If you put a gem on, you could do a red door for Christmas if you wanted to. And then you have the window as well. So if you wanted to do the fairy stood in front of the window or in behind the window as well.
Without her wings as well. Do you know, she's given me Wendy vibes, you know, like from Peter.
Yeah,
like from
Tinkerbell.
Or Tinkerbell as well, with the wings, Tinkerbell.
I might just do
Just
that.
lovely,
Let's just cut away a little stragglers off the bottom there and cut away this. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
She is cool.
She's really cool.
So the windows are, I would probably call them some workhorse dies. They're going to be used
they're gonna work with so
alongside
much.
lots of different things, and they're normally $18.99 each. So for the extra pound, you get both.
Yeah, oh,
So
that's
great
fantastic,
deal there,
isn't it?
guys.
Really,
Well done.
really good. Both of those $19.99. Think about how you're going to use these. Think about your beautiful pattern papers, the scenes that you've got, looking out to sea, looking out the mountains, looking out Christmas cards you can be using these for as well. Easter egg hunts, you could have Easter eggs sort of hiding in the background.
Could be used for anything.
Everything.
You could keep going, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you really could. I mean, they are gorgeous. And because they are embossing that detail as well with the dies. So if you've got your mirror mats, if you've got you know, mirrored cards to do these as well, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Remember, this is all included in your 1P&P as well. So $4.95 that you've now paid by joining us, that's covered right the way through till midnight tonight. Loads of you coming through. A third of the stock has now gone. It is so busy. There's honestly, it's just, yeah, there's so much going on. Right, keep on checking out, keep on coming through. They are just going to, like you said, the workhorse, aren't they?
And the reason I put these stamps in is because of those, because I thought if you want to stamp a scene in the background, guys, you can do it as if it's appearing through the windows.
Is that Juliet's balcony?
Time to Grow tells a story.
Yes, it's amazing.
So we have Scenery Escape with the waves, and then we have the balcony now. Look at the size.
Oh my gosh,
They're huge.
They
So
are
Marla
wonderful.
is myself and Carly.
Okay.
And we just love anything that's sort of like iconic or large in design, which is going to serve a purpose for lots of different things.
Yeah.
And these scenes really do set the bar when it comes to applying lots of your other craft items. So those windows look awesome,
Yeah.
like capturing some of the waves inside those windows as well. And again, these are normally £18 each as well. So I don't have a lot of these. Like the good price things are all things that, like, once they're sold here, I don't really.
They're gone. You don't have any more.
I might have one at the bottom of my drawer, but you're not having it.
That's your one. That is. Hold on, they're meant to be £18 each.
Yeah.
You got them both for £15. Yeah, kind of look at the size of them. They are huge, and of course they're going to work so beautifully with your look and see die set as well, and your beautiful view. They're just born to go together, aren't they? Really.
Literally, I didn't create them that way, but everything we do create stamps. I always try and think about, like, what have we done before? Will that work?
And how will it work?
You know, let's extend people spending by ensuring that they can use it across the board.
I think that's what's gorgeous. Nothing's a one-trick pony. Like you said right at the start as well, you're going to be able to use so much of this with other papers that you've got in your collections as well. You know, they work together, they work on their own, they work beautifully with so much that you have already. So it's building, isn't it? It's building. Absolutely. And it's just allowing you to create more.
Yeah, and if someone said, like, if you chucked me a load of Stamps by Me product, without having any clue what you're going to chuck me, there is definitely something I could make. Because I just know that I have my own style, I have my own path, and it all leads to the same place. It might be a fairy, it might be a landscape, it might be a window, but it all tells a story, so I can make it work, and I know you can at home.
It's really fabulous. Just for those of you wanting to know about the die machine as well that you'll need to use, they'll both go through your A5 die cutting machine as well, the dies that we just brought to you, okay? Everything on the web. Remember, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, it's lovely to welcome you here to HobbyMaker. Have a little look on the website. Everything that Tony's brought to you from Stamps by Me is there for you. There have been some sellouts as well, but just, there's more to bring. We've got more to go. So, we're going to bring you the embossing folder duo. And we've seen one of your embossing folders this hour, and it is divine. And so, yeah, I'm excited to see this as well.
So you said earlier, didn't you? It's nice to see things that are not just florals and patterns and things like that. Well, what if we do a nice guy and a girl and an abbey?
Oh, nice.
Why not? Hey? Now, these are probably going to sell out because I'm going to use the abbey on the vellum.
Okay.
Now, get ready for this.
Oh,
so, you're going to be blown away. Now, this abbey, the detail in it is exquisite. And as soon, I'm just going to grab a piece of vellum out of the new Mystic Hollow here. As soon as you run this through and wrap it over a pretty card or a background or something like that, oh my gosh, people are like, that? Is that an embossing folder? Yeah, where did you get that from? Because nobody does, like, people, abbeys, fairies, actually in embossing folders. I can't find a piece of vellum now.
Have a little look. Let me find one. Or they're there. Yeah, they might well be.
So,
here we go.
Perfect. Will you just find me one just to...
Oh, yeah. They're the little book ones. There we go.
Yep, perfect.
How about that
So
one?
make sure, thank you.
There we go.
Cheers.
Or is that one as well if you want to have a look?
We'll just do this one. So obviously ours are printed on the front, HD, 3D, okay, at the front there. So just pop your vellum in. So even your plain vellums look awesome. So let me just show you this. So let's run this one through.
10% is already in baskets. Remember, this is for your 3D embossing folder Duo, JWOT89, okay? Just, again, come on in. If you want to get it home, check it out. Absolutely amazing. Now, I know you're using your Stamps by Me die and embossing machine, but you can put them through any, right? They're going to go through every machine. And
tried and tested for 6 months.
Oh, really? Love that.
So then when you take them out, it's sort of like semi-cracks. Can you see? Can you see it? I'm not sure if you can see it. But again,
it's almost like an illusion, isn't it? It's sort of just.
But again, if you lose it, you listen, guys at home. If you don't have a white pigment ink in your stash, get one. Invest in one, because particularly if you're using your embossing folders, you can always bring your designs back. So if you run it through and the paper's a little bit dark and you're thinking, oh, I've ruined that, you haven't. Grab a white ink pad, which I will grab mine again, and just rattle it. Thank you, darling. And you bring the design back. So then what we'll end up with is this beautiful abbey at the front and these lovely, crazy story trees that we all want to like go wow and visit, right?
We're all loving the rattling.
Oh, we're all loving the rattling.
Loving it.
So you can see instantly, as soon as you start to add the white, the abbey will come to life. So if you've got vellums that have got bells, anniversary type style vellums, maybe some with hearts on for a Valentine's Day, the vellum just looks absolutely beautiful. So don't be afraid to think, oh, I can actually titivate that myself, actually. So then the vellum tears beautifully. You get a lovely white in the core as well. So if you are wanting to decorate a card, absolutely, you can tear it down the side. So you lose a little bit of your abbey down there like so, and then do the same here. Just a little bit, nothing too fancy. You can keep the whole abbey if you want to, and then if you grab a card, just for example this one, and then you sort of like wrap it round. You have, I mean, it's a little bit busy the back, but just for purpose at demo, you can see how if you wrap it or add a bit of sparkle to it, and you will all have pretty papers that fit a theme that you're making a card for at home.
That'd be amazing, like on a book as well. You know, if you did like on a book cover, just as like a wrap on the front cover as well, wouldn't it? Just really, really lovely. And I love that translucency.
If you're doing a wedding card, you've got the guy and girl. If you're doing a prom, so they're really unique. You're probably not going to see anything like those. We have done a single girl, we have done a single guy as well. So we bring you a little bit of something different here on the platform, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, well, it's making us very happy as well, obviously, and lots and lots of you at home coming through. A quarter of the stock has now gone. We've got 2 items to squeeze in. I can't believe where the time has gone. But we've got 2 beautiful paper pads, the Stamps by Me 8x8 paper pads to show you. And again, I mean, noticing the quality of the papers that you bring and the cardstock that you bring is just, the colours are so rich, the detail is incredible, so they're really versatile, aren't they?
Do you think I've got a problem with paper?
I think a lot of us have a problem with paper.
I like paper, so again...
It's all right, you're a club of people who have a bit of a problem with paper. Yeah, exactly, definitely.
So I've said that I love art, I love anything that tells a story, texture, we love that, all surfaces that create the textures and things like that. This is just an amazing bundle, guys. This one is 8x8, it's 200 GSM. All you need to do is take a little piece off and get it on top of an 8x8 card, and you will get beautiful.
Love that texture.
Vintage types, texture, effects on there. So we'll quickly go through a few of these.
Beautiful.
So
I can't help but smell them, they're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? So I mean, if you know, you know. If you're gonna, if you like the pattern, you're gonna buy them. I shouldn't really try and entice you into buying them if your gut's not telling you you like them. However, it's really difficult not to like these types of patterns because the colour board, the colour palette, it's going to work across the board.
It does. I mean, they are so beautiful. The colour. Sorry.
You've got to cut into them. You've got to.
You do. Yeah, that's it.
Just looking at you, I can't believe you said that.
They're just lovely. They've got that, and again, they're telling a story. You found a box in the attic, and you're going through all the papers. You're going through all the letters.
Decorating your boxes.
You know, they're just absolutely.
So this one is your timeless 7 designs, 24 pages. So that's that one.
Remember, you're getting both of these for £15. So unbelievable value once again. So that was your timeless.
And then we've got tropical collage, which is very. There is some hidden fountains in here, so you know I
like
love
Frida Kahlo,
yeah,
aren't they?
I love
Lovely
abstract
colours.
and things like that. It's got a creased effect in there that actually the paper isn't creased as well.
She's got an exhibition coming to London.
Really?
Yeah, Frida Kahlo. I'm very excited. But these are totally that kind of vibe, aren't they? So bright and beautiful.
I just love
Feel
that.
good.
I
They're
love it all.
stunning.
So again, think about shadow boxes, think about giftables, think about putting one in a frame and then putting some sparkles down the bottom, so when you shake the frame, it's got some element of dimension in there as well. Maybe add a family photo into the centre, and then
Oh, Sharon's messaged in, Toni. Hi, Sharon, darling.
Hi.
I love those textural papers. Those type of papers are just so versatile. That's Sharon who's messaged in. What's just we love you, Sharon. What? Loads of love, my darling.
Thank you.
They are. They're loved by so many crafters, so many people. When you want to make something beautiful, this is absolutely stunning. And it just, you can't make a bad card with them, can you, really?
No, I love these for home decor though, you know.
Yeah.
And if you've got MDF pieces, because I know there's a few brands on here that probably sell MDF,
Yeah.
they'll stick, they're of a good quality, so they'll stick with your Mod Podge onto your MDFs if you're doing MDF tags, door hangers,
yeah.
picture frames and things like that. They're not
We've
of a
got some
substance.
MDF coming up on the show today, actually,
Oh, well, there
with
you go.
Silvar
So
Designs,
if,
yeah.
You know, they're of a good quality substance where sometimes when you add a little bit of paint to some papers, they sort of like disperse and start to pill. These won't do that. They're a really good quality.
They are gorgeous. Just once again, there you go. The 2 pads that you're going to be getting. People are multi-buying as well. IGOT96. Now, we've got your magazine. Just FYI, I just need to let you know, we don't have as many as we might need, actually. But this is it. This is all we've got, right? There's no more. So, but this is one of your magazines. So
it is.
Full of inspiration and gifts. You've got so much in here.
So I came last show, didn't I? I think it was all about 500 on last show.
Wow.
For launch. So thank you so much, guys. But I looked at the website before I came. I thought, oh, I wonder if magazine sold out. I looked at it, obviously gone. And we do have a handful left. So I was like, I put it in my bag. And I spoke to you, didn't I? I was like, can we add it just because I've got a few left? She's like, of course I can. So basically, value for money if you are a brand new crafter, just starting out, maybe you've just found HobbyMaker as a channel, or maybe you've just found me as a company. This is a great introductory into any form of craft. It's got a plethora of technique. It's also got lots of different concepts with Stamps by Me. So we have reflection collection, we have lamination, and I'll show you, and we have our amazing 3D stencil system as well.
I can't believe how much you've got in here.
So,
I mean, it's unbelievable for $24.99.
Yeah, so
you know,
just got magazine.
Just for the magazine.
Yeah, so the magazine's a 70-page inspirational magazine. You've got all my amazing design team here. That's the wolf I was talking about.
Lovely.
So you have who's that?
Hey, recognise her off the telly.
So you have, oh look, some of the
nice.
things you bought. So we've even got older inspiration in there as well, because we do encourage, just because you've bought it and it's a month old, it does not mean it's not worth it.
No, nothing goes out of date.
No.
Everything is here that you can keep on using. You know, that's so important, isn't it?
So here are some of the cards that have been made with the product. So this paper is in here. I'll show you it. This stamp is in here. And this is a reflection collection stamp. So before you had to do a technique where you reflected it down and it was always a mess. Our reflection collections are built like this. So you just stamp it like that and you get the reflection collection. So you get your 60-page inspirational magazine, which is awesome. Grab a cup of tea and just go through. You get your A4 stamp.
Look at this. I mean, that could easily be $24.99 on its own. You know, there's so many stamps.
So the solid portion is where you add the colour, spray with water, and it'll disperse like a watercolour piece. Add the detail, you have a masterpiece.
Wow.
Then you have the reflection collection with the little boy, the lady carrying the bags, the background stamps, and the words in there. Then you get papers galore. So you get all of the street scenes. It's not all street scenes though, guys. But look at these for storytelling.
I want it.
Let's have a coffee there.
Oh yeah.
I think
some nice food, some nice tapas or something here. We are limited stock. Just to say again, once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any more of these at all. I know you'll bring out more magazines in future, but for this particular, look at that. Oh, nice. Sorry, just distracted there. But just make sure you're checking it out. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look, all these lovely colours as well.
Get your tiles so you can be creative with your own. So if you've got a brand and some stamps from another brand you love, you can use the tiles and incorporate it in with these pretty papers.
Love these papers. We're over allocated massively. And it's a shame we don't have another 500 of those. It's gone. It's sold out.
And then you get your layering stencils and die.
Amazing. Oh my goodness, right. So much that you've brought on the show. Thank you, Toni. It's just been amazing. I just don't know where that was gone.
Got no left.
You back, that's it. It was nothing left. The Fern and Fall Creative Bundle is here for you. Very, very limited indeed. So if you're wanting to get this home, you do need to look at checking out as soon as possible. And if we've just got time to show a few more of those beautiful samples that you can be making from this collection as well, then absolutely grab it while you can. Seriously. Oh, and the glitter reveal. Thanks, Taz. I knew I'd forget. Thanks to Taz for remembering. She wrote it down. Here we go. We're going to have a look at the glitter reveal. So those of you who got the clear glitter, the colourless glitter, this is what you're going to see.
Don't miss out on your colourless glitter. So basically, look at that.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
No colour.
Yeah.
So if you are the clean and simple card maker that doesn't like, I'm not going to call it the word, what's the sort of word?
Well, if you do want like white on white, if you're doing wedding stationery or just really
you just want a little bit of something,
back.
but you don't want the undertones of the greens and that traditionally come in. It's totally crystal clear.
That's
so when you stick it on, it just catches the light and it's chunky as well.
It's lovely.
So nice.
Oh, Toni, when are you back next?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Well, soon we hope. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing show.
Thank you so much,
Thanks
guys.
for all your gorgeous messages as well. We'll see you very soon, and we'll see you after this with some Crafters Companion.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new, exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips, and tuition. And I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
What a wonderful day we're having here on HobbyMaker. I'm so glad you're here with us. I'm Rosie, if I've not met you before. It's gorgeous to have your company. And we are about to launch into the first of 3 fabulous hours with Crafter's Companion today. And I just wanted to say, we've got so much on the show. Do go and have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, because it is all there ready for you to pre-order. And it's in the coming up on today's show part of our page. Now, I'm going to head over to our gorgeous Debbie Robinson, because we've got the world famous, I think it's fair to say.
I think it is now, yeah.
Library company.
Yes, absolutely. Well, if you're into it, it's a new year, a new craft.
Oh, God.
Hello, my love.
You're right, darling.
I know, same. We're nearly twinning because I have this dress at home.
I know, that's it.
It's so good. And you know, I actually thought, oh, I feel a bit red today, and then I changed my mind at last minute. So it could have been, we could have been twinning in the same dress.
Total twins, but same brand, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes,
the guy. We're both dancing leopards today.
But yeah, if you're into a new year, new craft, or you're wanting something, maybe you're brand new to card making, maybe you're wanting to come out of your comfort zone in terms of the traditional card making, like where you buy your card blanks in your envelopes. Perhaps you want to take it onto another level. Well, this is where this fits that bill. It also fits the bill in terms of all the different things that you can make with it, in terms of gift boxes, cards, and not just your standard cards. We're talking intricate cards, but made easy with a template. But
envelopes,
yeah, there's boxes, there's all sorts in there. But the thing is, you don't need a die cutting machine.
Nope.
You might need a little bit of card stock, pencil, some scissors, or maybe a paper trimmer or a guillotine, something like that to get you started. But to be fair, you don't need any of that. You just need a pencil and some cardstock.
And the great thing is, you can use all of the templates across every paper pad that you've got.
I've
the card you just got from Toni.
Toni's gorgeous paper. My mouth literally dropped. I was looking, I was like, just stunning. But it's true. You could be taking things that you've seen with Toni today, and you could take these templates and pick a project out of there, and then incorporate Toni's into there. Or maybe, you know, it could be any of the suppliers that come to this channel. You could be using marks, visible image, stamps onto the bases of them. don't just think of it as a crafter's companion thing. Think of this as a library of templates, and we're going to start with the main one, which is where it started, which is the violet one.
Just before we go through it all,
Yep.
okay, and explain exactly what you're going to be getting with this original template library, because this comes with the box as well.
It does,
This is allocating already, but we've got a saving for you. So if we bring a clock on screen, right, even if you just check out right now, you will still get the saving. There's a brilliant split pay there for you as well. It's a 3-way split pay that is totally interest-free. And when you see how much you're getting as well, once again, it's all included in your one postage packaging. You only pay $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. We've got more of you coming through. Brand new crafters, people who have never crafted a day in their life before. This is absolutely perfect for you. But those of you who are seasoned crafters as well, this is brilliant because it takes you on another level.
One of them.
You use
I'm one of those
this, don't you?
seasoned crafters, and sometimes I eat that where I just lose. Yeah, it's like a crafter's block, like a writer's block. You just lose your mojo a little bit. And sometimes I forget I've got this at my fingertips to be able to take something out of there and incorporate into the new launches that we have and things like that. And I love all the brands that come to this channel. Let me just tell you right now, I love every single brand that comes here. And I own a lot of things across those brands. But this is something that I've got at my fingertips that I can incorporate into those. Now, the idea behind this was the recipe cards and the metal dies. This is your first one that you're going to get. Now, this is the one that you're seeing on the screen. You are going to get the box as well. So if you are adding on to this today, you are going to get the box with all the little dividers so that you can put all your expansion packs in. Now, if you do own a die cutting machine, then this is going to come in handy because you've got a set of dies that come on the magnetic sheet as well, and lots of useful dies that you're going to be able to use. But this is where the magic happens, because these are your recipe cards for these different projects. And when I say they're not your bog standard projects, they're not. You've got a milk carton box straight off.
That's not a great party bag, that big.
Exactly. With the instructions telling you how to do it. But how do you know how to do it? Because there's no measurements there. Well, straight away, you go to your template, and in your number one, you can take that straight out of your template library, and you've got your template that draws around the outside, that gives you all the box markings of where to draw around, telling you where all the score lines are and which score you need to be doing. All of them are on there, and then on top of that, we're also going to give you some little mats and layers in there that you can incorporate if you don't want to use, of course, your dies that you've got. So that's how that is working. All of the templates in this. Now, this is the first one that we launched. This was the original, and there are 30 projects in this. The expansion ones that we're going to show you in a second, there's 15 in each one, but this one is your biggest
one,
which has got your 30 projects. And for those, I know people may have seen this before, and I apologise, but there's a lot of people that haven't, that may be taking up crafting for the first time. Then
but there's
this
a lot
is
of
for you.
people where this has been on their wish list for a wee while as well, and maybe today's the day you're going to take the plunge and get it home, because you see how useful it is.
And it really is useful. And I always, honestly, I genuinely meant this. When I first saw this, I laughed, and I said to Leanne, why are we going back? Why do I feel like we're taking a step back in craft? And she was like, Debbie, these are for new people who don't have die cutting machines, people who do have that little bit of a block where they don't know what to do.
You don't know what to measure. Like, I do not
where
like
to put a
measuring,
score
Debbie.
line, where to do exactly. We're not all at that standard. And and then when I saw it and I saw the capabilities, I was like, I literally a bit of humble pie to Leanne, and I was like, I'm so sorry for scoffing, because I realised it's worth in gold, and it really is. Leanne talks about her legacy with the machines and with certain things that she's developed. This for me is one of her biggest ones as well, because the idea behind it is so fabulous.
I know it's a small point to make as well, but it's handy to store as well, isn't it?
It is,
this
yeah. And
most people have an
you
IKEA.
will get this, your first one. You will get this if you've gone for this one today, and I can see there's quite a lot of you right now that have. So you are going to get that. Now, these are the expansion packs that we'll talk about in a second, but you've got that to start with. If maybe you're coming in for it now and you're just wanting one, that's absolutely fine.
You can keep your paper pads in there though as well, can't you? And just
see,
you know, you've got
Rosie's
it's just
thinking,
brilliant storage.
So do you want to see the rest? Do you want to see the rest?
Yeah.
What the projects are in here for those people that are maybe sat on the fence and not showing whether or not to? I will tell you. Would you know how to make a stepper rocker card without a die?
Not a clue.
No.
automatically.
You've got your template, and it's really straightforward. Number 2, take you through to your template library. You've already seen number 1. You just move on to the next one, and it's there. So that is your template for your stepper rocker card. And you can see now you are going to draw around the outside. You've got your mats and layers in there as well. And then this tells you your mount and fold, your valley fold, your mount and fold, your valley. It's telling you where everything is. It's also telling you as well, stepper rocker card flattens down to a 7x5, so you know the envelope you need to pop it into.
Size.
It tells you the card base that you need, the sheet of card that you need, and the sheet that you need for your mats and layers. And it also tells you which library it belongs to. Something I only found out quite recently because Debbie's a little bit slow on the uptake.
That.
But
So
it
then
tells
you
you
can
that
keep
that's the
everything
pilot.
organised.
You can keep everything organised.
So good.
If you want to make a stepper rocker card, you can make a stepper rocker card. Octagon shutter card is a really intricate design. I wouldn't have a
Adam wants
clue.
to make one of those.
Honestly, I wouldn't have a clue where to start with that,
No,
with
I
measurements and but not anymore because you have got it all there because it is. Again, we'll turn it round. Your octagon shutter card is all there. All the mats and layers, all the outside template. Tells you what it's going to flatten to. It's going to flatten to a 3x6.
But what's also fab is on the back of the picture.
Is all your instructions.
You've got your instructions.
But
So you're
can
not
I
left
also
on your
tell
own, are you?
You are not left on your own because, yes, we've given you picture instructions, but what we've also done is every single project in this book and in all the other books has got a video, a separate video tutorial. I think it started, I want to say Sarah and Leanne started it and then Craig picked that up and he finished the rest off. So you will get some fabulous video tuition, because I'm one of those physical visual learners and sometimes a picture's just not enough for me. So you've got that. You've got that safety and that knowledge.
That guidance. You're never on your own, which is just brilliant. Right, I just need to give you a little bit of a stock update because this is flying out the door, okay? We're heading towards 20% of the stock going now, actually, with allocations, maybe more like 30. So take advantage of the deal that you've got on your screen. Take advantage of that split pay. And again, as always, if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, message in. We're live, we're here. Debbie can get that question answered for you as well. I'm going to flick through some more so you can see the rest of them. Now, this one, interlocking square card, I actually did, because I was doing one for the Sarah signature beautiful Christmas dream. That is that card. So we're giving you ideas where to start and we're showing you but you can take it into all the others. I mean, honestly, this is just fabulous. Taz was just saying you could make a gorgeous family tree with that card. Little mini photos of every generation.
Oh, can I tell you, there's a new generation hitting ours today. My nephew's little missus has gone.
Really?
Yeah, it was his birthday yesterday, and I was the one that said, she went due till end of month, and I said, go on, you need to get a movie so I win the bet. Missed it by a few hours, but it's happening today. So little Charlie will be arriving in the world very soon. So sending much love to them. Not that they're watching.
Wonderful.
They're a bit busy at the minute.
Yeah, a bit busy.
Right, let's show you some rest. So you've got a double diamond fan fold. A fan fold card is absolutely beautiful. Left stepper card. You've got double stepper card. You've got strawberry gift box. Look at that. I mean, that is just so cute. And all of these here are from the dies that you're getting with this one, because those dies are in this.
Okay, yeah.
So, but your mats and layers, we've taken care of the mats and layers. You've got a 3-stepper card. You've got a diamond fold card. Looks like a napkin. It looks so intricate. Yeah. But again, all you will just go to is your number 10 template.
It's amazing the deal you're getting here.
It's incredible. When
30
you think,
projects, 30 templates, all of that video tutorial.
Have you noticed something about these projects? They're not easy.
No, well, you wouldn't be able to.
They look complicated. This is a concertina surprise box where this folds and it's got like a little where it slides in.
Almost.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. A triangular gift box. Like I said, every single one's got the written instruction and the picture instruction, but every single one as well has got that video supporting it. You've got an arrow fold card, a pop-up book card. You've got the Dutch fold heart card in this one, a tri-fold shutter card. I love that one. It's beautiful.
I mean, correct me if I would not know where to begin. No. I wouldn't have a clue. No. Even with dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, so to have the guidance, to have the tutorial.
Say, if you imagine this now as a die format of 30 separate dies.
Oh, can you imagine how
with
many
all the mats and
pounds?
layers? You imagine the cost of that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And then look at the cost that you've got on the screen. And then think about this. This is it's produced on really strong mylar as well.
beautiful, yeah.
It's going to last you forever and a day. I promise you. Infinity card, one of my favourites. I love a never-ending card. That is just absolutely fabulous. But yeah, you imagine the cost of all of these in the die format, whereas now you've got templates that are going to last you forever, whatever you're crafting. You've got an envelope with a liner for your 3x6. You've got your liner pocket cards in there as well, or gift pack
my
cards, bomb gift card. And I'm only at 22. You've got an handbag card with a gift card holder that matches beautifully in there. This is an enclosed stepper card, so it looks like a box standard card until you open it up and a stepper drops out. Absolutely love that one. Look at the zigzag cascade card.
That is very cool.
In a one for Sundays, I won't know where to start with that.
No, I don't think anybody would they? I mean, I've just not got that brain.
But it's all in here in your template. Your corner fold easel card, 2 sizes of your pop-up diamond card with this one, so you've got 2 different sizes. You've got your envelope to fit your 4x6 cards in, and there's also a small heart one in there as well. And then you've got an envelope for a 5x7 and also a little pocket one there. Beautiful. And then this one is your dimensional one, which is the thicker one, which means for boxes that are maybe something that's got a little bit more on your card. And then you've got an envelope for a 6x6 and a 3x3 as well. That is your 30 projects and your templates and the dies in this one.
Of course.
And of course the template box.
And the big folder to keep it all in as well. Right, 40% is being allocated as we speak. There are loads of you coming through for this. Take advantage. It's very, very busy. Take advantage of the saving that you've got. ET2070 is your code. That's a 0% interest payment there as well. If you would like to use it, you don't have to, but it's there for you. $21.99 is all you pay. And I've got to say, I mean, that would be the die set really there, wouldn't it? $21.99. Exactly. But to get the storage, to get the dies, to get 30 projects, 30 sets of your instructions, 30 videos to go with it as well. And of course, you've got all of those Mylar stencils there as well. So you've got everything at your fingertips. As Debbie said, imagine if you were having 30 dies, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds really when you look at how much metal you'd need to have. Probably
triple that amount that you're seeing on the screen. And can I just say as well, the producer, she's telling me, Mia, and she's right, I need to tell this point. This point's really important. These folds, you can make as many cards as you want and sell as many as you want. If you've got a little small business or you make for charity or anything like that, there is no angel policy whatsoever. You can literally take these templates and develop them in however you want and sell all of those things on. And I know a lady who did. She spent the month of August, and she'd got the whole template library. So that was 120 projects. Took her the whole month to do it, but then she sold them on, and she said she made double the amount back of what she'd actually initially what her initial outlay was for the whole template library. And that is just the kind of thing that you need to know as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Just to say as well, it is the violet that you are getting, okay? So this particular item on your screen, we do have the extension packs on their way for you. But this is the original template library,
It's
the violet.
The one that started it all off. Yeah, and you're going to get your dies in there, you're going to get the 30 projects and the 30 templates, and of course the storage system as well.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Do not leave anything in your baskets, okay, because we're now approaching half the stock being allocated. So again, just so many of you there. That's 98 elements within that. Incredible.
And can I just tell you as well, the template library was something that was meant to be, once we'd sold out, that was it, we were never bringing it back. However, popular demand, this is the 4th time, I think, that we've commissioned it to be brought back in because it's proven to be such a fantastic system for all crafters, whether you've just started crafting, whether you've been crafting for, you dabble in and out. I've got a friend, Holly, who sometimes watches, if you're watching Holly, hello, who dabbles in and out. And this is for her, it's for the starter, but it's also for people like me who've been crafting for years. For years and years. It's something for me as well. Concept cards with a difference, concept cards with a twist, some that you can absolutely develop and you can extend yourself just by looking at these designs. They're absolutely phenomenal.
It's absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through. Again, any questions do come on in, but we're going to go on to, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. So I want to make that point. It's still there for you on the web. If you've got the phone in your hand, stay exactly where you are and you can keep on checking out on your baskets there. But this is your expansion pack 2. This is your blue. And Debbie will take you through, of course, the different recipe cards, cards, and again, your fantastic 15 projects that you're getting in here. Our stock is limited on the extension packs, so I will just say,
and again,
if you want to get it, come and get it.
Especially, think of this straight away. Think of the maths. 15 projects.
Yeah.
If you sold one of your projects for £2, double that, that's
it's 30 quid.
30 quid.
That you're making back straight away.
That you're making back straight away. If you make to sell, I'm not saying everybody does, it's not for everyone, but I just want you to think of the maths and what you're getting.
And again, it's thinking about the fact that every one of those projects, you can make them all completely differently depending on the card you're using, the papers,
so perhaps you're using some Unky cardstock and some of their toppers. Or maybe you're just using your Toni, what you've just seen Toni and you've got in hold of those. Maybe you tangle like Sandra does and bring what Sandra brings in. You could be using and incorporating those into this. So seriously, don't just think, oh, it's Crafters Companion, it's only Crafters Companion you can use it with. No. This is something.
All of our brands work together.
All of the brands, and not just here, all of the brands in the whole craft industry.
You're all crafters.
Exactly, that's it.
People sometimes forget that home, you don't have to pigeonhole anything. Everything is interchangeable, works together,
exactly.
and it's exciting. Now, if you wanted to, even if you didn't come in for the original box, this is a standalone product on its own as well,
There's
isn't it?
no repeats, so everything that you're going to see in a minute, what I'm going to show you, there isn't a single repeat in there. So everything that you've seen in the violet, there's nothing in there that's the same.
Oh,
nothing.
Right, we're over allocated already.
All right, let me quickly flick through them, because for those people, this is where you're going to get your Z-fold card template. Again, number one, take you through number one with your templates, because you're getting both of these. It tells you the size of the card you need, it tells you what it flattens to, it tells you which library it comes from. And then you've got your mats and layers straight away.
Really random question, it's probably a really silly question.
Go on then.
But could you, if you've got, I know you couldn't with the larger ones, but if you've got an A4 sheet, could you put that through with your shim on a, to emboss the lines?
You can if you want to emboss the lines, So if you don't like the idea of drawing around, what I will just say is the template isn't separate, so you will get all of the markings there as well. So you would get those. So I would personally recommend you just take a pencil, draw around it, and then cut it out with your scissors or a paper trimmer. But you can put that through your machines if you want to, but just be aware that you would get those through there as well.
Okay, perfect.
Right, so you've got your Z-fold card, you've got your gatefold heart card. Again, each one has got the finished sample, but you just think of that straight off as maybe some older collections that you've got with Unky or whatever it is. You got your picture, step-by-step picture one, but you've also got the video, because we didn't stop at that first one. We've done it with every single thing. So this is an exploding centre card. It's absolutely stunning. I wish I got the physical one to show you. It's absolutely beautiful. So it looks like a bog standard card until you open it up and it explodes like that. You've got your trifold shutter card. You have a shadow box card with this one, which is just, again, absolutely beautiful. I call them a diorama card. So the diorama, but that's what that's called. You've got a curvy gatefold card.
Just to answer this question for Diana as well, because we were touching on this earlier, so if you missed it, can you use the templates with all cardstock?
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
That's
Any
cardstock,
yeah. And it's so you might not own a single bit of Crafters Companion cardstock. You might own all Unky Dory's adorable scoreable, Miri card. And
you might
like
just
that.
be starting out, and all you've got at the moment is some white cardstock at home. It'll still work.
It'll still work. It'll work with any that out there. I promise you, it really will. Just remember though, when you are making your cards, and this was a little thing that I didn't think about at the beginning. I just used really flimsy cardstock and didn't realise the importance of having a good weight, a good GSM.
What sort of weight?
Anything
for a
from like a
blank,
220 upwards.
Okay.
Yeah, and Keith's coming up later. He'll have some brilliant cardstock.
We've got some.
Absolutely.
Have we got some good cardstock?
Butterfly card. You've got now this. I adore this half-star card.
Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. We've only got 3 left. And we've got a lot of people. Look how many. And and you're all shopping ahead as well for the other extension packs. So the expansion packs. So just do check out your baskets. Be careful of your baskets, okay? Diane wanted to know that because she's got lots from Keith.
Diane, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, I promise you, because this cardstock's great quality. This one is one of those that you could expand. So it's an half-star fold card. Bet you could expand it to a double. So it could be a real statement piece. A shutter card. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start. Again, template. It's
So cool. It has sold
Oh, and I
out.
didn't even get to it. I only got to number 10, but apparently it has gone.
sold out.
So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there.
Taz, right, I'm just going to update you. Taz, because there are so many of you who just missed out on that.
I'll tell you what then.
Taz is asking the question, to keep it there just in case. If we're able to bring you more back, then we will, but we're asking the question. It'll just take a little while, okay? But
Well-
the template library is still there. The initial one is still in, very briefly, but half the stock has now officially gone. Let's go to extension
Well, I'm just going to
4,
say it's
expansion
2:30.
4.
If you manage to get in touch with them, you'll be in touch. They leave at 3 or 4 o'clock on a Friday afternoon.
Okay.
I'll just give you the heads up there.
All right.
Right, did we say we're moving on to the next one?
Yes,
Rosie, could you
please.
do me
Oh,
a
I
favour?
can.
I'm coming undone.
Coming undone.
I've got my tassels
Mine did that
coming undone.
before as well.
Does yours do it?
You don't
Yeah.
lose your tassels.
No, I know, and it
You're
drives
going to
me
learn
mad.
how to make tassels in the next hour.
Ooh.
I know.
Right, are we ready for yellow?
Yes.
Yeah, so this one is the expansion pack. What was number
We're
this?
over allocated already.
Oh my God, I've not
I
even
know.
got to it. Get on that phone, get on that phone quick. Double swing fold card, again, exactly the
Do
same.
you like a double swing?
I do like a double swing, I absolutely do. Yes, I nearly lost my voice then. Yeah, I do like to double swing.
Nice.
Yes, do get on the double swings.
Oh, why not?
With the kids, with the grandkids,
Absolutely,
yeah, absolutely, I do.
Absolutely.
I do. Right, so double swing card is on there. You've got your pop-out art card. You've got your diagonal double gatefold card. Again,
Oh, these
every
are
single one
cute.
has the picture instruction. It also has, oh my God,
my goodness.
hearts gift boxes, centre stepper card, a flag
there's
fold
so many
card.
gorgeous
It's so
things.
fabulous.
Let's take a little photo album again, isn't it?
I'm trying to do it quick. A Doro window sheet card, a double pocket
no,
fold
imagine that for
card.
wedding cards. And
Exactly.
like, you know, your
what
map,
with the
you're
invite?
in there.
The invite. So maybe that could be a wedding card. Save the date and then the invite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
exactly.
good. Yeah.
A recessed folded card. It is stunning. It's got so much dimension. It's absolutely beautiful. And every single one of these is with a template. A trifold card. Excuse me, I've got a
look
tickle
at
again.
this as well, a box. Look at that. I mean, how cool is this? This is like an opening out all these boxes together. That's phenomenal.
It is.
You could put little treats in there, little lipsticks, little lip balms.
Exactly, yeah. And I know how much the dice worth, but
That would
apparently...
be nice for, for
apparently,
Advent.
I can't show you anymore.
Oh,
It's gone. We are
gone.
going to get on that
It's gone.
phone and we're going to see what we can do.
We're going to take you to number 5 now.
So this...
Goodness me. I can't keep up with you. Oh, my goodness. Now, it says expansion pack 4 on the graphic here.
5.
But it is 5. Oh, no, sorry. This top screen. Sorry, I was just
5.
double checking.
Yeah.
It is 5.
And
the
it
top
was
screen
the
didn't update.
orange one, so it was the second to the
Beautiful.
last. Now, there is
Lovely.
where you
Thanks,
get your
Taz,
little... this is when we changed it up a little bit. Because what we did was, again, there's no repeats.
cute.
But now we've got a QR code. Takes you to it, shows you how to do those videos. So you've got your gift card... your gift bag.
Oh,
what was that?
We just had a question come through from Tracy. Hi, Tracy, darling. She said, good afternoon. I have the library set. Are these new to add on? Because I don't recognise the designs. If you've got the full collection...
If you've got the full one, Tracy, so if you went and got the full one from the violet right through to the... And there were 6 in total, so the 6 expansion packs, so in total 120. This is not new. So just so you're aware, this is not a new expansion. I can't say that word. So Tracy, if you've got all of them, then I've not
This
even...
is sold out.
Okay,
But yeah, if you've only got the violet template library, which is the original one we brought to you, if you've only got that one...
If you've only got that one...
These are new.
This is new. So yes, so Tracy, if you've got all of the complete set, then that wasn't new.
Because you did
and
do
none
a
of
bundle
these.
at one stage, didn't
We did,
you? Where
yes,
you had
we
the
did.
whole
Yeah.
collection.
Yeah, where you had the whole collection. It was a little bit considerably more priced than what it is
Yes.
today.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you went for that one, Tracy, you've got all of them. So
Okay.
don't think that you need to add on to it.
We're already over allocated, and I just look. We're not
even
talking
open that orange one up.
I know we're not talking 1 or 2, but I think sometimes, and I want to make this point to everybody at home, because sometimes we see all your messages on Facebook and all your comments and things. So when you sort of say, "Gosh, they didn't have enough stock," or they didn't have, so we have a lot of stock. It's very busy, and we have brought enough. It's just we never know how many people are going to come through. So
No.
I probably,
and we also allocate things across the business in
Yeah,
terms of
of
where we
course.
are. We're a global business, so we allocate things to America, we allocate things to the UK,
Yeah.
allocate things to trade, allocate things to the shop. So it's just so you're aware, honestly,
Yeah.
that's right. And then What?
It's sold out.
I've not even opened it
It's sold out. Well done, Crafter. Well done, Bea.
my
Well done,
goodness.
Angela. Well done, Christine. Well done, West Yorkshire as well. There's loads of you who have got it. Well done. To everyone who missed it, we are having the conversation behind the scenes. So when I say it's sold out, if there is any way, we are trying to bring more stock. Talking about those allocations that you were just saying, we're trying to pull more stock from somebody else. We're trying to get more stock. So maybe it doesn't go to America. I don't know. We'll see. We're seeing what we can do. Okay.
And that's the thing. We'll try and get in touch,
Yeah.
and we'll let you know as we know. So the one
This
we've got
has
left
back
is
to
the original.
Yes. 60% has gone.
Right.
And that's not including everyone who's got it in her baskets as well, Debbie. So again, listen, be careful of your baskets. I don't want to push you. I don't want to, force. It's entirely your call. If you would like to get it home, if you want to get this home and you know this is going to be valuable for you for your crafting and to take you on another level, then you need to check it out, because once everyone's checked it out, we are into single figures. We're into limited stock. So, yeah.
She's just pointed a really good thing in my ear. I used to run classes and retreats.
Yes, you can
so
do
I
it,
used
can't
to.
you?
So and this would have been really perfect for that, because if you think about, say you'll teach classes or you go out to, I used to go to hospices and things like that, and I've done lots of crafts throughout.
Such a lovely thing to do.
This is the kind of thing that you can take with you, that everybody can get involved with, because you don't have to all work from that one template.
Exactly. And once
You've
you
got
show how the
plenty.
template works,
exactly, yeah,
and everybody
exactly.
can pick their own, can't they?
Exactly that. So that's a great point, producer Jazz. I like that one. Now, just so reiterate what you're getting with this,
She's a good
Rosie,
egg.
you are going to get your 30 projects, 30 templates, all of the dies, and that includes the magnetic sheet and this little carry case. I've just put mine in the front of my recipe one. And then also you are going to get as well the
folder,
the
great big
yes,
box.
the big box,
Yeah, the big box.
where you can add things to as well.
I believe that fits in to your, the kind of classic that everyone has at home from the big store with all the flat pack furniture.
Oh.
I think that fits in.
Oh, it does.
It does, doesn't it? I know. Sorry, that was a very long-winded way
It's
of saying
okay.
it.
I was trying to work what you meant. I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
I've got them. They're
You've
all
got
in my
them,
craft
yeah.
room. Yes,
But
I know
this
exactly.
fits in, doesn't
it? Fits
it?
in perfectly. Yes, it
And
does.
even if you do just come for the one template library, the number one, you've got all that storage space for your folders,
Exactly.
for your paper pads and stuff, haven't you?
Exactly. So we'll quickly go through some of these. You know what I might show you? I might take one out and we might do one.
Oh yeah.
So shall
come
we?
on. Yeah.
Shall we do one? Let's have a little
Yeah.
look. Let's go and have a. I'm just debating which one to go for, because
Oh, let's do a rocker.
let's do a rocker. So let's go
like to
in.
rock.
And there's 30 different
all about
projects
swinging
in
and
here.
rocking
It's
today.
Swinging and rocking, I know. Oh, cut us there.
Oh. Very lively. Right, just while you're getting ready for your demo,
Yes,
I'm going to pop over
okey-dokey.
here
Yeah.
and explain. Is that all right? You
That's
get
not
ready.
a problem, because I need to go and find a couple of little bits. I need a little
Oh, it's here.
scoreboard. Have you
Sorry,
got
I don't
it?
need to go
Oh, have you
anywhere,
got
'cause
it?
it's on a photo.
Oh, that's okay.
Right, just a little bit of a detail on this. This is a massive bundle. It's your assorted dies and die storage. You know, those amazing. So, you've got so much in here. You've got the buddy bag, which is very, very popular always whenever we've brought this on the show. We haven't got all of this physically in the studio, okay? But this is going to be making its way. So you've got the Kirsten buddy bag, okay, that's in here. It looks small on there, but it's
I can't
actually
see it. Oh,
it's just down in the middle there.
I was looking, I'm thinking, it looks, you see, I thought it was the die. I thought it was a
well,
die.
it looks like
it's a lot
big,
bigger
isn't
than
it?
that.
Yeah.
It is a lot bigger, yes, it is, yeah.
So all of this is part of it. You've got your metal die. You've got loads of metal dies. You've got Studio Violet little circus dies. You've got the Touch of Flora. You've got Heart of Butterflies as well. You've got Make-A-Wish. You've got Special Friend, Congrats. You've got Sewing in there as well. And, of course, you've got that Kirsten buddy bag, which is always so popular. So it's all there for you. Now, the value of this bundle is £60.91, OK? NE 2029. As I say, we haven't physically got it here in the studio. However, the deal that you are about to get is utterly ridiculous. We don't have a massive quantity, OK? We don't have a massive stock for you here. But we certainly have a good stock, okay? And you're going to get all of that home for just $24.99. Now, that is the price of the Kirsten Buddy Bag, okay? $24.99 is what you would pay normally for the Kirsten Buddy Bag, is that right?
It is, right,
And
yeah.
then everything else in there is absolutely free.
That's fabulous.
It's a really good deal,
That is
isn't
a
it?
really, really good deal because they're
I
all
recognise some of
metal
those dies as
yeah.
well. You've used
metal
these.
dies in there, yeah. So absolutely. Right. Actually. Oh, there's a legible in there as well. Look, can you see? That's at the top. I was looking and I'm thinking, it's because they've shrunk.
Legible, yeah.
Some of them look smaller than they actually are. Some look bigger than they are. And I'm like, I can't work out what's what there. But that is really fabulous. That
Really
is a fabulous
great deal.
Yes.
It is. It's amazing. So sorry we don't have it physically here in the studio, but once again, do you know what? It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Those of you who know craft as well will see the quality and you'll understand. So come on in and grab it. Any 2029.
So
now let's go back to the template library.
Yes, and I was just going to say, because I was just saying, I was trying to mouth the words through, and I was just going to say it out loud. I just need one of our scoreboards, and if you go into our little cupboard, you'll find one of our
they're
scoreboards.
in the little cupboard. Okay.
Thank you. Just so I thought I'd say it out there, because I'm like this.
There's a good bit of panto, a good bit of.
I'm like, well, and Rosie's probably thinking, what is she doing?
I was loving it. I was trying to guess. I was trying to multitask. I was thinking, I wonder what.
I know, but the thing is, if you have got a scoreboard, that's great. If you haven't, you can adapt it. So you just need something like a ruler, and maybe a tool that, because I've got my scoring tool, but there are other things that you could adapt to be a score tool.
You can use like an old biro, can't you? That's not
one
got
that's
ink
not
in
any
it.
ink left, and you could score through that way as well. Because I know our lovely Craigie used to do that for us. That's he always was outside the box thinking like that.
Okay.
Right, so I've done what it's recommended. I've taken a card-based sheet of an A4 size, and then all you're going to do is you're just going to draw around
now,
the
does
template.
it matter if you're drawing on the outside or the inside?
So if you are going to draw on the outside of the edge, and you do need, so just so to make that clear, the outside part is the card base.
Okay.
So it's important that you do that, but there are it's like a track.
Okay.
And the track has got like a bottom and a top. So if you're going to stick to the top part of the track, stick to the top part of the track the whole way around, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good shout out, that, because they are too close together, and I don't want anybody thinking that that's the card base, because it
That's
isn't.
for your mats
That's
and
a mat
things,
and
isn't it?
layer,
Yeah.
So we're going to do the outside part first.
Okay.
So let's go in and follow that all the way around.
Where it says your folds,
Yep.
would you do a dotty line?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is actually telling you, because obviously when you look at this now, you've got like your mount and fold and then a cut line. That means it's a cut line because that's one of your mats.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be a cut line in your card base because you'd end up. So this where it says mount and fold, I'm just going to just put little dotty lines going down there so that you know that that is your mount and fold.
Lovely.
So again, and I'm going to repeat that onto the valley as well. So we're going to do that all the way down on this side.
Beautiful.
And then on this side, like so. And then you've got to think of the other way. Now, this is where you've got the cut. So can you see here now you've got, and it's just so you're aware, that there is a mat. So try and ignore that first line.
Yeah.
What you need to think about is where the next one is. So it's here, okay? And it tells you that that's a cut. So I'm going to make that as solid.
Okay. Okay, right. We've got some good news and some. I love Taz.
I know.
Because Taz won't say the word bad. It's unfortunate news.
She did make me laugh when she said that because I was like, what's the...
I love that. So it's let's start with the unfortunate news because then we can... Okay. 2, 4 and 5 expansion packs. We can't get more stock of those. They have sold out and we can't get more. But number 6... we can get another handful, but this is
I'm just going to put that down there very quickly.
Okay.
I'll come back to doing what I was doing.
Thanks,
but I'm
Michael,
going to flick through this really quickly, so because we didn't even open it up.
Okay.
So
this
very
is number
quickly,
6.
Number
this is
6,
expansion pack number 6.
a fold flat tent card. Tell Michael, thank you very much, by the way, for bringing me more scoreboards.
Michael, you're a legend. Thank you very much.
Square twist and fold card. You're going to get a triple twisted easel card. And that you can adapt to all sorts, that one. A Christmas tree card. And again, you've got a QR code. Zap that, takes you to the tuition with our Craig. Accordion card. I keep calling him our Craig. He's not our Craig anymore. He's Uncle Doy's Craig. Still, yes.
But
It's
it can still be your Craig.
But it's still our Craig
It
in
can
these
still be your
videos,
Craig,
yes.
yeah.
Folding heart, love that one. It's absolutely beautiful. Looks like a bog standard card, but it isn't. It's
Look
got
at
this
that.
lovely dimension and a little baby one. So you've got that one in there. You've got a triangular gift box.
Ooh, would that fit a Toblerone in it?
Absolutely, for all sorts.
The little
in
mini
there.
ones.
A nice little true story about this.
Oh,
Talking
that's
about craft
gorgeous.
retreats, I did a napkin fold card on one of my craft retreat weekends. It nearly took the ladies, 25 of them, all afternoon to do this card fold. Now I've got a template at the fingertips that they could do. And if they're watching, Christine and everyone and Jane and everyone that came to that, let me just tell you now, get the template because that makes it easy. Now this one I love cue cards. It's one of my things. I absolutely love it. You've got a triple pop-up card in there. You've got pillow gift boxes in two sizes, a nice little square chunky one and a longy
Good for your jewellery presses and things like
Absolutely.
that.
You've got a diamond gatefold card. You've got a pinwheel card in this one as well. Now this, we're finishing off with 13, 14 and 15 is a big project. It is the outer exploding box with the inner box and
so
the little
cool.
mini box that goes in. And then lastly, you're going to get the lids.
The lids as well. That is
for that as
very
well.
cool.
So that is literally finishing it off. And like I said, there's step by step for each single one, and it is absolutely fabulous. And it's all done.
60% is gone.
It is all done with this magic.
Wow.
The magic behind it, the template. You just take out the template. It corresponds with what it is, what cardstock you need, what it actually folds down to, all the mats and layers, all the valley fold, mountain folds, where to cut, where to mat, and we've even put extra little embellishment ones on there for you as well.
amazing.
And that's on every single one. So there's 15 in this. If you've gone for any of them today, there is not a single repeat, and I'm going to repeat that, not one single repeat in any of those packs. Not
so
one.
cool. It's just
they're all
brilliant.
absolutely.
Keep on coming through. Smithy's in the building. He's back. He's dancing.
I saw that little wiggle then.
He's at 4 o'clock. So if you are, right, listen, if you're brand new to crafting and you're wanting to just get some really great cardstock and some papers as well, then we've got some on this hour.
Yep.
Crafter's Companion and Key to
And we
Paper
have.
Dienamics
We've
is
not
coming up
even
as well.
touched anything
I know,
yet.
there's a whole
but I
table
just
full of deals.
genuinely that everything will be there. Don't worry about
Lovely.
it. I think it's just the concept. And this was an idea that we brought this show as a new year, new craft idea for
it's
you.
a great idea.
And it's just a fabulous, like I said, for me, one of Leanne's legacies, one that I gave her lots of humble pie for because I scoffed at it. And then I realised the true value of this is absolutely amazing. Right, so we've drawn the template. We're just to say before we see the last little bit of this, again, no one's forcing you. You absolutely, you know what you can do, okay? If you would like to get this home, then you absolutely need to check out. When we talk about making and selling, when we talk about making little packs, when we talk about doing workshops, being able to actually share this with other people as well. Remember, in this pack, the template library, you've got 30 different projects and 30 different templates, and you've got the additional dies as well. So bare minimum, think about making one of each of those. Yep.
You're not going to just stop at one.
You're
though,
not
are
going to
you?
stop. My friend Linda, bless her, she's made lots of different styles of cards and lots of different crafts that she does and sells them. And this is what you could do.
Yeah.
If you had 30, if you did every individual one at 30 and then brought in everybody else's things, maybe some of Keith's cardstock, maybe some of Uncle Dory's things, maybe some of Tony's, and everybody else who comes to the channel and beyond.
Because they're not just simple cards. They're not just sort of a bog standard card.
You're not going to
exactly.
Cards. These are concept
£3
cards.
or £4 a card.
Exactly. So I mean, I know what it's like. I know it's tough out there when you're selling because you never really get back what you put in. However, when you think about it, and again, I'll do the maths. 30 projects, charge £2 for each one.
Yeah.
Right?
You've got
You've
it
got
back.
60 quid back.
Yeah.
That's just with them. And then think of all the other things. And you could do
when
all
did
of
you
that.
first sell your card? How long did you craft for before you then started to sell your
I had to
mates?
pluck up a bit of courage because I used to think I weren't very good.
Well,
But then
this is what I think- this is what
my
I think a
daughter
lot of
said, Mum, you should
people-
sell your things.
Yeah.
And I went and I did a couple of markets, did some various mixed results and some good. And then I found a little shop in Barnsley that were like, you rented like a shelf space.
Yeah.
And I could not keep up with the demand.
Really?
In
Isn't
the
that
end,
amazing?
because I was working working full time, I had to say, I'm going to have to pull myself, because I could not keep up. Every time I went in, I were having to go in 2 and 3 times a week to replenish, because literally, but it was a great way for me to earn some money so that I could then get the rest of my things that I wanted from places like Hunky Dory, like all the rest that are out there. Genuinely, that's what I used to do. So yeah, and you could do that. That's exactly what you could do.
I think that's
You've got the
lovely.
template. You've got this. This is down to you what you do with it.
Exactly.
And if you want to make all the card bases and make your envelopes with maybe your envelope maker and things like that and sell them on, you do that.
Do it.
If you want to sell these concepts and you want to sell a pack of 10 or 20 at your
That's a good
do
idea.
it.
Yeah.
We're not going to stop you. You've bought it.
Yeah.
You do what you
Yours
want with
to
it.
do,
You've got the tools, and if you want to do it for your friends and your card groups and things like that, one of my lovely friends, Chris, if you're watching, she used to come to us every Thursday when we had our craft group, and she used to do that on her machines, and we used to buy them off her. If you want to do that with this, do it. I'm not
Can
going
I
to
say
stop
as
you.
well, if you are a beginner, is it a good idea to just use a bit of copy paper first? And do like a little...
So if you want a little template, you feel a little bit, just do a little mock-up. Or do what I also do, I have like little templates and I just write down where it is so that I've got like I sometimes pick it up and then I thought, oh, right, that's in violet. I'll go to the violet. I know which number to go to, so I write like little things like that. Yeah.
Amazing. So you've gone through
So we've drawn around it, and what I
have
haven't done is I haven't done any of the mats and layers, but what I've just done is made sure that I know which is a score line and then which is me cut lines. So that's why I thought I'd do it that way. So I am going to get my scissors.
Lovely. Well, while you're cutting out, Tara's messaged in Norfolk, and she says, oh, hi, ladies. I hope you're well. I love all things Crafter's Companion, and the template library is fantastic, she says, and that is just wonderful, wonderful. I'm so glad you enjoy it. And I think that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You know, share your makes with us as well. Pop them on Facebook. Pop them on our official fans page. Pop them on Crafter's Companion as well. And people are going to share ideas. You're never short of what to do then, are you?
No, exactly that. And thanks you, Tara.
messages.
Yeah, thank you very much. They're lovely. And I know... Oh,
did you hear that?
I did
When
hear
everyone's
that. My
checked
goodness
out,
me.
we have got 8 left. And also, I just want to give a massive shout out. Robert, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all your lovely messages as well. Happy New Year to you as well, my darling. I hope you're well. Okay. And actually, because Robert got in touch a while back, when you have, you know, there are a lot of people who want to meet people, want to get out there, set up a craft group. If there isn't one where you live, if there isn't already a craft group going on and you're keen to get involved in one, set one up.
Absolutely.
Church hall, library. You
So
know.
ours was held at the local Salvation Army.
it?
Yeah, and
Okay.
my best friend Linda, she set that group up. And then when she fell out of love with crafting and she came out of crafting, life got in, you know, lots of things got in the way, and we wanted to carry it on. So I took over. And then I took over. And then obviously when I started working for crafters, life became a bit hectic for me. And rather than that group fold, the lovely ladies that now go to it, they all take it in turns in running the class.
So nice.
Because that's the thing, and it brings community, and there's new people joining all the time.
Listen, community is so important. And,
Absolutely.
You know, I'm very, very lucky to live in an amazing community. People are looking out for each other, helping each other, supporting each other. It's wonderful. And if you haven't got that going on just yet where you live, start it, make it happen. Because it is possible, isn't it?
It is possible,
Definitely.
absolutely. Now, I'm just going to put my score lines in.
Okay.
Now, obviously, what you would do is...
score lines.
Dotty's the score lines. What you would do is you would... rub out all those markings. If you've got those heat erasable pens, the invisible pens, they're a good one to use as well.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop my score lines in just so you can see, and then we'll start to take that shape together. That one, of course, will be going through the middle. So if I just go through the middle there.
Beautiful.
And then I just need to get hold of my craft knife. So I'm going to have a little peek.
Grab it, darling.
You might not find it in that... I apologise right now. It's massive, my bag. It's only a little bag, but it's got all sorts in it. There, she's looking.
There it is. Got one. There we go. It's beautifully organised.
Thank you. And could you just grab me my metal ruler as well?
Yes.
Thank you
There we are,
very
darling.
much. Thank you. Like I said, minimal tools is all you need, really.
It's a nice design, that, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's one of my original ones, but we've got like in our tool bag, do you know, in our tool craft?
Oh, yeah.
There is a new one in there that's got like a big squishier handle, which is a little bit better for me sometimes.
Okay.
So I've popped all my folds in, so if I just show you there, like literally, we've popped the folds in. Like I said, you would take all the, you would rub all those markings out. Now, that tells you, and if you're thinking, how do you know to cut it, Debbie? Well, it told me. Can you see it said cut line? So that line is a cut line. So you don't even have to think about it because it's all there.
And remember, you've got the videos
template.
and you've got
have, yeah. Oh, now then I'm going to... Rosie, because my arm's not very good. Could you hold me ruler?
Yeah, of course.
Apologies, because I've got a troublesome arm at the moment.
Yeah, of course you have. Your shoulder.
I have, yes. So it's very difficult to put pressure on it without it hurting. So I'm just going to put a couple of lines just down there. And let's just make sure I've got... Yeah, that's gone through fine. And we'll do that again. Nice. So if you just line that up for me, thank you. And I'll be careful of your fingers, I promise. I promise. Teamwork makes the dream work. Is that the right way around I've said that?
It is.
Or is it dream work makes the teamwork? Which way around
Teamwork
is that?
makes the dream work.
I'm thinking that.
No,
I
you were
can't remember.
right.
Well,
Never doubt yourself, Debbie.
Oh, honestly, I do.
But dreaming does also make the team work as well, I suppose, you know.
Right,
you
now
can dream the best team and make it work.
Again, when we're looking at this, and if you just want to pop it side by side, you'll see mountain fold is the first one. So you're going to put your mountain fold in.
And that's self-explanatory, isn't it? Mountains point up,
valleys go down. And then the next one was the valley. The next one was the up.
Just sing the song if you're not sure.
And then the next one goes down. And you'll see it starts to take that shape. So I'm just going to pop that down there and have I'll just use that. So there we go.
Yes, you knew, Adam, you knew.
So if I just pop that in, and then you've got your... Now then, I've missed one out, Rosie, hang fire. I've missed one out. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. That's better. I was just looking then,
That could be a little Noah's Ark. Whenever I see this one, I think of all the animals just maybe popping out little...
Yeah. And there you go, you've got your step rocker cards all done ready, and all you need to do then, and if you're thinking, what does that flatten to? Well, it tells you it flattens to, and I'll pop it on there to show you, you're going to fit it into a 7x5 card.
Oh, it's
envelope.
So good.
So if you've got, and don't forget, we have got 5x7 in there, the envelope, so we've even taken care of the envelopes for you in there too. So yeah, absolutely.
Do you know, we're going to change things up a little bit, Debbie, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we've got loads of deals, lots of card. We've got craft card, black card. We've got some of your favourite coloured cardstock linens in there as well. Taz is going to put those through on the web for you. Lots of them you might have had a chance to see before. Some of them you might not have done, but they'll all be on the web for you. That is, if you go to hobbymaker.com, go to watch live, okay? And on that screen, you're going to say today's show deals and coming up on today's show. So Taz is going to run them all through, so they'll be in the today's show deals, okay? But we're loving seeing this so much, and I think it's so valuable for you to actually see a bit more about it as well. Once everyone's checked out, we've only got 3 left of the template library.
I brought a
You
lot.
did.
You
You've
know,
got a
every
really
time,
good start.
I will tell you the history of this, and this is the reason why we realised that a lot of people really did, take this on board, because we initially brought it, and once we sold it out, that was it. We were not going to bring it back, because that's what we do with a lot of our things. Once they've gone, they've gone. However, this one is now part of our core product, and it's like we just keep recommissioning it and bringing it back, and every single time we bring it back, this is what happens.
It just keeps on going.
Because it is such a really great concept.
Well, it's so valuable.
Yes,
because if you think about everything you do, and like you said before, even if you don't have all the pretty papers and things, you might just love drawing, you might love painting yourself, making your own backgrounds to use as maps and layers. You're welcome to do that. But it works with everything that you have. It works with every bit of paper, every bit of card.
It does.
Everything from all the companies that you know and love
Everything
as well.
that you've got stashed away over 20 years.
Get it out of the drawers and the boxes.
I have, honestly. It's a terrible thing to admit to, but I've been crafting for like 20 years, and I've got quite a collection, shall we just say. The craft room isn't the only room in the house that's full.
You've got them in your drawers as well.
They're everywhere, and there's even some in the loft. I haven't admitted that to the kids yet. They don't watch the programme, so it's absolutely fine. But should anything happen, don't forget this stuff up in the loft. Just put it out there. Right, so I'm just going to quickly tell you, with this main one, there is 30 projects. You're getting all the dies, the magnetic sheet, the little wallet to put them in. You're going to get the box for the storage, because right now, you might have only just bought this one and you want to come back at a later date and get those ones if we bring them back into HobbyMaker, because you never know. But if you've got that storage library system there, and like you said, Rosie, you could put things like your cardstock in there. And if you're only going for that one template library today, which is the main main one that's kickstarted this, then that's fine. You could use that for storage for other things. And you are going to get all of the templates in there, all of the step-by-step picture tuition, all of those projects in there, and all of the video projects as well. So each one is supported with a video, template, step-by-step tuition on how to do it, how to do your mats and layers and everything else. So that is your main recipe card with all of your fabulous templates in there for every single project.
Amazing.
Sorry, Rosie.
No, I'm just wanting to. I'm just watching your shoulder. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Loads and loads in there. There's so many of you there. Please check out your basket. I mentioned the website for all those other deals, so I will just show you the page. All the deals are now dropped, so they're on the Today Show deals part of the show. Okay, they're all here for you. So if you're looking for some beautiful papers, cardstock, you've got glitter card there. The 6x6 paper pads as well. I mean, honestly, that's 204 sheets for $29.99 there on the 6x6 paper
And
pads.
that's your 6x6, which will work with the majority of these projects will work with that.
Oh, those midnight florals. Oh,
yes.
divine.
Yes, they
Absolutely
are.
gorgeous. Amazing. Debbie, you're back at what time, my darling?
5.
5 o'clock.
Yes.
Oh, can't wait for that, my darling. So, yeah, we'll see you very, very soon. And don't go anywhere because we're taking you to Silvar Designs next. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new, exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and Mark, welcome back. It's lovely to see you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Right, now, I know loads of you know Mark and Silvar Designs and what it's all about, but for anybody who's new, tell us a little bit about...
So, this is our 21st year.
21st year.
Been around a long time.
God, that means you can drink in the States now.
I know.
Yeah, there we go.
So, we are originally known for our jewellery kits, and that's where Silvar Design was born, right back in the early days. But we've developed a little bit, and we do, I suppose we do, very generically now, craft kits.
Okay.
To be more precise.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we try and do, and today's a great example of that, is we try and bring new crafts to you that you may not have seen before. We see little trends and we play on them. We engineer them.
You do it all yourselves, don't you?
All in-house, yeah. So, and we go off and we source all the bits and we make some of the components now. We're using technologies, we're using laser cutters, we're using 3D printers, and we're making things to make crafting, we think, easier and accessible.
Yeah, that's it.
And more straightforward.
Yeah, so you're making it easier, you're making it accessible. It means if you think, oh, I really fancy having a go at that, you can,
yes.
and it's affordable because you do it all in house.
We do it all in house, so we try and keep the costs as absolutely low as possible. So yeah, so sort of 3D printers really help, because in the past to go off and have something produced, we'd have had to have a million made, which we don't always need, and a massive upfront cost. So we can make a few.
Exactly.
You know, enough to keep everybody happy.
And it's really exciting. If you've started the new year thinking, right, I want to try something new, if you see lots of these beautiful, colourful macrame and tassels and just gorgeous things, and you think, oh, I would love to try that, I'd love to add that into my card making, I'd love to make things for people, this is your show, okay? Because it is just wonderful. Now, we've got two beautiful mandala decoration kits. They are brand spanking new today. We have got a bundle on its way for you. Okay, we're going to start with the charm kit, which is here, okay? So we're going to bring them individually, and then we're going to bring you a bundle where, of course, you will make a little bit of an extra cheeky deal as well. But this is really, is this a type of macrame, or is it slightly different?
No, it's a simple sort of weaving process.
Okay.
So you don't need any knowledge at all about this.
Okay, perfect.
So if you want to try something that's really pretty, you've got control of colours. Okay.
So you use whatever colours you like.
Use whatever colours you like. We're including loads of different colours in the kits. What you get will be a little bit random. So what you see on the counter here, you may get slightly different at home, but don't worry. We're going to give you a really good mix.
Yes.
Of the embroidery threads. Okay. So with the which one I've got at the moment? So with the charm kit, you're going to get 7 skeins.
Okay,
of embroidery.
And that's the different...
so 7 colours.
Yeah.
And to make 3, which is loads. You'll have some left over from that.
Fantastic.
We include the mirrors here. And just going back to what we were just talking about, we've actually 3D printed the frames here.
Oh, brilliant.
So we've made it really, really simple. So you haven't got to go out and work out. You've got to work out what do I do.
Because I used to. In fact, we were talking about it upstairs when we used to have Baker Day. Do you remember Baker Days back in the day?
That's a long time ago.
Yeah. I remember when I was off on a Baker Day, I'd have to go to my mum's school who didn't have Baker Days, and I'd sit and I'd put pencils across.
Yes.
And do this kind of
So you can do it.
But it didn't look quite so pretty.
It's not quite so straightforward. You've got to try and tie things together, and that's what we saw. We saw this. We've also seen a friend of ours do something similar, and I said, "Oh, I'd love to do that." Is that okay? She said, yes, kind of. So we've engineered it. We've developed it. Okay, into this. So yeah, you're getting your 3D printed frames. You're getting all your embroidery threads, and obviously how to do it. And this works perfectly with our tassel maker, which is coming up a little bit.
Coming up. So if you want to make beautiful tassels like this, the much-loved, best-selling, it's sold out twice, I think, now, hasn't it? The Tassel Maker is back in stock, and it is on this show, okay? Now, this is your beautiful charm. You've also got your hanging decoration. I mean, you could genuinely use that to put your lippy on. You can use that, if you want.
It's quite a big mirror.
It's
let me get the numbers right. It's a 2-inch mirror in the larger
mandala, and it's
gorgeous.
about just under an inch, I think, in the smaller charms.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Can you imagine putting this sort of hanging up on your dressing table, maybe a few around the house,
They
just
look
dotted,
fab,
where you
don't
just need
they?
to, yeah.
They're so
they just
easy as
look
well, actually.
beautiful
Trust
as
me,
well.
they look really complex, don't they? But they're really easy, and we've actually made it.
Sorry, I just thought they're even looking nice on the back as
not
well.
bad on the back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
beautiful. I'm just thinking, wow, yeah, it's nice.
That one's got a sticker on it. You've still got a bit of sticker. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll worry about that.
But really, really beautiful. In the conservatory as well, they're going to catch the light,
Absolutely.
maybe.
Yeah, so if you want to put them, somewhere nice and bright and light, and as you say, you could just use it as a little mirror.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Maybe at work, you've got like a little space, a little bit of a wall to put things on. You could just hang it up there as well, couldn't you? Now, they are both available individually, as you've seen. So your decoration, you're going to be able to make two. It's $17.99, ABVO23. And remember, you're getting everything that you need to make it in there to get you started, okay? But you want both. Obviously.
Of course.
I mean, I think everybody's going to want both. And when you go for both, you are going to get a discount here as well. Okay, so you will be able to make your beautiful decoration and the charm as well. DVV038, just $29.99, which is making them just $14.99 each, which is brilliant. Now, with the charm, you're going to be able to make three, is that right?
3 charms and 2 of the larger, we call them wall hanging down wall decorations,
Fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. This as well, the charm, you know, if you put that on your keys, you're never going to lose them, are you?
So key rings, bag charms.
Yes.
So that's why we kept it as a charm, because then you guys at home can do what you want with it.
Exactly.
You could even have it as a pendant.
You could, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? I mean, they're really, really lovely, and they've become so popular, haven't they? Having bag charms, just something to completely
just
make
finishes
them
the bag
stand
off.
out.
If you've made your bag, you know, if you're a sewing street viewer and you made bags, add these. Why not?
Absolutely. That is a great idea, Taz. Taz is just saying you could take everything that you've made and kind of make it into one long decoration.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. They all fit together, so the sizing works. So a large one, smaller one, large one, smaller one.
That would be
Hang
nice.
it. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, we have got a demo on this as well. You're going to show us how to do it. Your code is DVV038. Before we get to demo, though, we're going to bring a couple of cheeky deals that you've got on the show today.
So
My jaw hit the floor when I saw this.
If you've watched me before, you know that I always bring you something to every show. We've got one at 6 o'clock as well. We bring you at least one item, got 2 here, which is one time only. So we're never going to bring it back.
Okay. Never again.
Never bringing this back, and it certainly won't. If we did, we wouldn't be these prices.
No, this is it. So here it is for you. We're going to give you a good look around as well, because this is going to be useful for so many things, isn't it?
And it's so big.
It's very robust as well.
Very well,
It's really
absolutely.
well made.
Yeah, look at the zip. I mean, the quality of the zip straight away.
It's nice material too. You can feel it's really good quality.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
waterproof. So you probably wouldn't drop it in water, but you know, in terms of let's say splash proof. That's more
perfect.
Realistic, isn't it?
Room for your pens, or maybe you're embossing things, or if you've got a craft knife in there, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really wonderful.
2 compartments.
Crochet hooks in there, maybe.
Knitted needles, small knitted needles.
That's great. I mean, you're going to fit loads of pens and pencils.
Your phone.
Nice. Honestly, this is an absolute must-have. You could actually use this as a bit of a wash bag, couldn't you?
Yes. So obviously we're a craft program here, aren't we? But think about makeup. Think about wash bag, small wash bag for a weekend away.
I tell you, the deal that you've got, because we're not stopping at $7.99, you might want to get yourself a few of these. Use one for your craft, sure. Use a couple for your craft, but maybe take one as your weekend wash bag as well. It's a genius, and it's beautifully made. I think that's the really important thing. The quality is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, I think in here...
What have you got in there?
We've got a full toolkit.
Oh, wow.
So all your pliers, tape measures, jewellery makers, perfect for that. What else we put in here? So all the pens have gone in there, Luke.
Nice, look, and you've still got room for your pencils and
there's
things
still
as well.
room, and there's still room. You could probably still get your phone in there.
Yeah.
You know?
It's great. Also, you know, think about your kids' pencil cases for school. I mean, everyone in the family needs one, really.
And neutral
Kim's
colour.
ordered 3. Yeah, exactly. You could, well, let's face it, you're all crafty at home, aren't you?
Oh, well
if
done,
you've
Kim.
got, I know, Kim's gone for 3. In fact, everyone's multi-buying.
Everybody's going for multiples.
But you could personalise them.
You can personalise this. So
on.
yeah, so if you've got if you are doing what's it, like hot foil, things like that, you're probably. I haven't tried the material. It's a nylon, so yeah, be careful with it. But you know, watch the temperatures. But yeah, pretty sure that's fine.
Nice.
You could probably get it in your little embroidery machines as well, and actually embroider onto that.
Yeah, why not? Hey, I mean, you're crafty at home. You're going to find a way. It's really, really wonderful. Shall we give you your deal? What do you reckon? $7.99 was great, to be fair, for the quality. JKV004 is your code. And I will say, I mean, Mark's already said it, I'm going to reiterate, once this has gone, it has gone. We've got a good stock on the show today for you, okay? Is it going to be enough? I don't know. I don't know.
We're learning. We're trying to get bigger. Every time we come, we try to bring you more of these deals. I have to say, the one at 6 o'clock, I know, I'm not with Nigel's here at 6, but the one at 6 o'clock, it's
significant.
Don't miss it. You need to be there at 6 o'clock tonight. Trust me, you need to. Yeah, because when I saw it, I just went,
yeah. We're already on
okay. That's
great.
Gone
We've got a brand new crafter. How's this?
Fabulous.
A brand new crafter has just ordered 3 in Greater Manchester.
Yes.
How cool's that? Louise has gone for 2. Olga's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Sally's gone for 2. Georgina's gone for 4. You are winning. Angela is there. So many of you coming through. What are you using it for? Are you just filling it all with your craft stuff?
I just think that once you start thinking, and you start, I could get that in it, and I could have one for this, and one for that, and one for this, because we've all got
pastry nozzles.
Oh, same to you.
When you're thinking about your cooking and thinking about, you can keep your your icing
Sorry,
nozzles.
that tickled me. I don't know why.
Well, it's just a funny word, isn't it?
Take much.
Nozzles. But you can find all manner of different things with this, can't you? And I definitely think every member of the household could do with one, frankly. We find pens all over the place.
I've kept 2 behind for me.
Have you?
I don't always do that, but in this case, and the one at 6 o'clock, I've got a couple.
I know. I bet you can't wait till 6 o'clock as well now. You've got to make sure. This is why you just have to stay with us.
So exciting.
Stay with us, honestly.
So
also, just seeing how busy it is, remember the Tassel Maker is back in stock today, okay? It is here. It's already on the website. If you would like to go and order it now, you are welcome to do so.
And it's one of the key things of 2026. I don't know if you've seen it, but in fashion...
Oh, right.
Tassels are back.
So when we're looking at Sewing Bee, it's going to... Furniture as well. Because everything's got... Did you see? So, because of traitors and everything, apparently in interior design, it's all kind of gone to kind of grandeur and everyone's trying to make their houses, even if you live in a little house like me, apparently trying to make it look like a castle. So tassels are back in interior
of course,
as well.
because that's massive
this is
in that. Yeah, so...
here are the details for your Tassel Maker. We are going to be going through with this in more detail. This has sold out.
Which is what we expect.
Which we knew. But listen, just to show you the details for your Tassel Maker, it is all about tassels, and you'll have demo, obviously, see how it's all made and see what to do, but it's there for you. Okay, now we're going to bring you, oh, there it is again, OHV032. Now we're going to bring you pliers.
Yes.
And again,
another sort of silly price, really.
Very silly.
I know.
Very silly. When do we need to use our bent nose pliers?
So,
is that what they're called?
Bent nose pliers, they are. So if you want, so let me explain as well that these are not serrated.
Okay.
So if you are a jewellery maker, that's important.
That's good. So you're not going to.
So you don't mar your wire. So if you're a wire worker, you won't mar your wire with these. Okay. But whenever you want a sort of sharp area, and it's in a sort of difficult place usually.
Okay.
So if you need to go round. Bent nose pliers are perfect for that. So if it's sort of behind something and you need to
hook it in,
perfect for your jump rings.
Okay.
So if you're going to add jump rings to your tassels or your mandalas, this is perfect. The perfect pliers for you. Now these are stainless steel.
Okay.
They aren't going to rust.
Nice.
Stainless steel is important. Okay.
Yeah.
We know there are cheaper versions of tools out there. They're usually made in a steel or an iron, so they do go rusty eventually.
Yeah.
Stainless steel tend to be far more durable.
They feel
comfort handle,
really comfortable.
Nice, and it holds in your hand, doesn't it? It's not going to slide, not going to move around.
There's a nice weight to them as well.
Nice weight.
I know it sounds funny, but like when you're buying a really nice kitchen knife. And it's all about how it balances.
It's all about how it balances. And if you're using pliers for a long period of time, if you use the wrong pliers, you'll get pains in your hand.
Yeah.
Trust me, it happens. Because I sometimes just pick up a pair of pliers at work, and off I go, and then I think, I'm going to have to change these. I can't cope with these anymore. And it's because these have got a comfort handle, so they sort of They stick in your hand, don't they? But they're comfortable as well, so they've got a bit of sponge.
Yeah. Well, look at that. I mean, you can see they're almost just part of you, aren't they? They're just a little extension of you. They're great. $6.99, which is a brilliant deal for stainless steel bent nose pliers. Absolutely fantastic. We're going lower. ICV 056, and once again, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, for just $4.99. Adam, who is directing away in the gallery right now, he worked on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, which I know you've been on before and had. Oh no, it's Sewing Street, isn't it? Street. Yeah. Another one of our sister channels, but Jewellery the Jewellery Maker. Thank you. There we go, Jewellery Maker, which is our sister channel. Adam's just saying, you know, $4.99 is a ridiculous deal. Price. Yeah, it's a really, really price. Seen lots of pliers in his time. And
you don't always see the bent nose pliers. You see maybe the flat nose or the chain nose pliers, which are the sort of point. So this is like a chain nose plier that's pointy on the end, but then it's bent on the end as well.
Bent on the end as well. Really, really fantastic. Loads of you coming through there. Half the stock has already gone. Lots and lots of you still dialing through. Do come on in and check out. And the tassel maker is proving very popular as well. But before we go there, I reckon we have a little demo.
Shall we see some mandalas?
Yes,
Shall we do the big one? Okay.
Yeah,
let me first explain what you're going to get in your kit. So if you go with a bundle, you're going to get all of this, obviously. You get 3 of these, 2 of these. Now,
you sell these mats, by the way.
We are bringing them soon.
They are very nice.
We have a pallet arrived.
Oh, lovely. Good. That's good news.
Watch this space. It's probably going to be one of those.
It's very tactile. It's lovely.
Yeah, I know. Great thing is we have it big and we can cut it to size.
That is good.
Yeah. So you're also going to get your mirrors.
Perfect.
Okay. The glass mirrors that fit inside here. Anybody thought we'd engineered that?
I know. Look at that. That's got a little. This is
covered, so this one doesn't look quite as good when you see it. Okay, that's because it's got a cover. So this is a sort of acrylic, not a glass, because that size they get a bit breakable easily. This one's also adhesive on the back.
Nice,
now this one you'll notice falls straight through the middle. Okay, don't worry about that because once you get halfway through this, you're going to have a solid back anyway.
Perfect.
So then you can stick it in place.
Lovely.
Okay, let's use the larger one. So you're going to get your embroidery threads. Now, if you go for the bundle, you're going to get 8 plus 7, 15 skeins.
And this is a skein.
Skein, yeah. So these are 8-metre skeins. Wow. So 8 metres times 15.
Okay.
4 of those will be metallic. So you'll get 2 silver, 2 gold within your 15.
Oh, nice.
Okay. If you go for the single kits, you'll get 2 metallics in each one and then 5 or 6, depending how we do that. Okay, so really simple to do. Okay. Just get yourself a little bit of.
Just going to ask while I watch you do that so expertly.
Glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
Is there a trick to not getting your skeins tangled?
Well,
that's a very funny sentence.
No, it is a funny sentence, but just help it off.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Generally, you'll find you'll understand the wind.
Okay.
Okay. So pop off the little sort of protective cover and then work out where the end is, and don't just pull it.
Don't just pull it. See, I've done that before.
There is a way, I believe, that they are wound in a way that you can actually pull it, but if you pull the wrong one, it doesn't work.
I've pulled the wrong one many times.
Yes, and me. Been there, done that.
That's another silly sentence, isn't it?
Another sentence
we
we're expecting to say today. So, you'll notice if you look at your mandalas, with it, the big one or the small one, that you've got 2 loops, one at the top, one at the bottom. That's so you can do the hanging thing.
Okay.
That's why we did that. Okay.
Lovely.
So one identifies the top. Are they being rude in the gallery?
Yeah, of course they are. Adam, don't expect any less.
Okay. So all I've done is just tied that off onto there.
Lovely.
Okay. Now you see the little blobs around the edge. We need to think about how we do this. So we need to miss one. Okay.
Yeah.
And go round there like that. Okay. And then we need to come backwards, but we need to miss 2.
Okay.
So we're going over and under. Now we miss one.
Wrap it. Okay.
Okay. Round. And then we need to come back and miss 2. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I've got that one's. That was broken in transit. Let me. Typical, isn't it?
Look, it is.
That's me. That is.
So, well, it could. I mean, it could happen here. I don't know.
It's because we don't put them in the packaging that we bring them in roughly.
Yours will, on that note, yours will obviously come in packaging.
I know.
So it will be very well protected.
We just put them in bags and then chuck it all together. You see.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. We're back.
Nice.
By the way, I'd like to. It's a good point that if you get something from us and you think, oh, that's not quite right.
Okay. Yeah, who do you contact? What do you do?
Yeah, well, contact the guys here first of all, okay? But you will notice on all of our instruction leaflets that there is our direct contact details. Okay. So if it's something simple like that, just contact us direct.
Okay, fantastic.
Because it takes the load off the guys here. Yeah. Okay.
Because this will be posted out by you.
It's going to be posted out by us. So if it's something really, really simple, obviously if you haven't received it, we cannot much we can do about that. So you need to come through to the customer service guys here. Okay. But if it's a product problem, the guys here have got to contact us anyway. Okay. So we're quite happy. I know that some people don't like it, but in our case, we're quite happy, and that's why we put all the customer service details on it.
Okay.
So come straight to us. Okay.
That's brilliant to know. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going. When you go forward, miss 1. When you come back, miss 2. Forward, miss 1.
I just pull you over this way.
Sorry.
Is that right? Sorry.
Yeah. Back, miss 2. Forward, miss 1. Back, miss 2. Forward, miss 1.
Oh, it's very nice and therapeutic,
it's very
isn't
therapeutic, isn't it? Yeah.
Suddenly feeling very sort of like, oh, nice little dream. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Now you can see.
Have a little go.
Yeah.
Is that all right? You sure?
Yeah. Let me go back to the right. We're at the beginning.
We're at the beginning.
We're at the beginning. Okay. Now, what we need to do, I don't need to.
So I'm going to hold it with my thumb there.
Just hold that, and we're going forward 1, but we're not going to wrap it this time. We're going to just bring it round. Yeah. And we're in line with what we've done already, and now we're going back to underneath.
Oh, underneath.
Underneath to this one here.
To this one.
And round. Don't go round.
Oh.
Yeah, just go round it, and then we're going over to here. So just loop round.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Now you're going back to underneath.
To underneath.
And wrap.
Oh.
Okay.
Wrap.
No,
not a full wrap.
Over there.
Here we go.
And round. And
thinking, I wish I'd never let her go.
Trying to keep everything in line. So you've just got to see.
Little tweak.
And what we're doing is we're working down in parallel lines.
I love it. So yeah, they do. They look like little dream catchers.
Yeah. So once you've got that first loop
do you want that? Do I pull that out?
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter. You're going to lose it inside anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Back 2.
Back 2.
And round. Forward 1.
There we go. So when do you start to do the different colours?
Okay,
how does
so
that...
your choice.
Okay.
So if you want to go around once, stop. That's fine. If you want to go around twice, 3, 4 times.
And how do you stop? Like, what do you...
Okay, so once you've gone round that, you need to go... Yeah, don't go round. That's it.
There we are.
Yeah, and back 2.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Back 2. And I just...
Over there.
There we go.
There's a bit of a routine.
Yeah.
Once you get it in there, it's sort of a routine.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm away now.
You're away. It's easy to do. So, answer your question. In your kits, you're going to get a needle.
Okay.
A plastic needle. So what we do is we actually feed it underneath. Then if you want to, the little bit we started with, you could tie off.
Okay.
Okay. And then we change... You've got it, haven't you?
You've got the... Yeah. This is all...
You've got it. And you can... Yeah. Now, you see where you've got that?
Just pull it.
Just tighten it in.
There we go. Tighten it in a little
Okay.
bit. Oh, it's ever so nice. This is taking me back to, like, it's taking me back to kind of just, I don't know, where you just sit and make and just, here we go.
Sit and do, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Right, come on in. Remember with your mandala kit, you're going to be able to make 5 in total. So you've got 2 of the mandala, the large mandala, and you'll be able to make 3 of your charms, okay? They're beautiful.
They
you're making
lovely.
these for gifts for people, a new house maybe.
Now you can see that this has started to go over the, sort of across.
Okay.
There at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to be able, once we've done a bit more of that, that's going to fill that middle bit in. And then the mirror will sit in the middle. Now take the sticky off the back and it will just stick in place.
Oh, that's great.
And then take the front off to make it nice and bright.
So
okay.
good.
So yeah, you just keep going until you can't go anymore, really.
More, and that's it.
And you just need to make sure you keep everything nice and parallel, nice and neat. Take it steady. I mean, you've not done it before, and you just pick up the.
Lovely.
You just.
I mean, I could just now sit, but I know I'm not allowed to. I'm going to have to stop. But
you can see that it's just forward miss 1, back miss 2.
And it's
forward,
therapeutic.
Miss 1,
it's sort of, you just lose yourself. It's a lovely way to calm yourself.
What you can also do if you change colour, if you go right to the end of your skein,
okay,
just tie a new one on.
Oh,
and off you go.
And off you go.
I tie to the back Because you don't want a
Okay.
colour change in the middle, it doesn't look right. Okay,
Okay.
so do it on the back and nobody's going to see that, then it's fine.
Nice. Oh, it's lovely. I am going to have to put it down because we're going to have to go to the tassel maker.
Okay, let's
because
do
this
tassel
is
maker.
flying out of the door. Lots and lots of you are coming through for it.
Tassels are
I feel like I
definitely-
just want to finish this tassel,
Yeah.
but they
Do
are.
you feel better for that now?
Very nice, thank you. Now, just a little brief glance, and we've not even shown it. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Of Tassel Maker.
Of the Tassel Maker. And this has sold
It's a
out
big stock
twice.
today.
Yeah, you got a big stock. So, tassels. Where do we use tassels? Bags. Where don't we use tassels?
Where don't we use tassels?
Furniture. I've got one on my little knob on my
Furniture.
on my dressing table.
Don't know why that was funny.
Well, because
But
we're very immature.
We are.
There we go. And they are in the gallery as well, so it's fine.
That's all right then. Sorry.
Only teasing, Taz and Adam. They're actually very mature.
Right.
Right, so this is the kit.
So,
This is the kit.
so actually going back to it, so curtain, tie backs,
yeah.
light pulls,
Oh,
bag
genius.
charms. Again, you can do fabulous jewellery with tassels. Think
Earrings as
about
well. I was saying tassel earrings.
tassel earrings,
Yeah.
tassel here, you know, probably not there, but yeah.
You could on the end of a little
everywhere.
bracelet, a
if
little
you're making your own clothes, if you're making your own bags, if
Yeah.
you're making your own, you could put them in greetings cards.
Yeah.
Bleh.
They're bookmarks.
Every bookmarks.
You know,
off
they're
you
just
go.
really.
Everywhere.
I mean,
The bottom of your mandalas
Yes, bottom of your mandalas. Exactly.
works perfectly. So we developed this just in some November-ish time
Okay.
last year. Bought
Yeah.
it here to you guys in December. Took it also to Stone Street.
Sold out. Sold out on Stone Street.
Yeah.
Sold out here. We've got a massive quantity today, and already we're heading towards 20% of it.
Okay.
Going. So check out.
Okay, so what makes this a little bit different from most tassel makers on the market is it's adjustable. So it can be really small. So your tassel's going to be made here. So if you want a really dinky tassel, you can do that. But you can also make a larger tassel.
Fab. That's awesome. How do we do it? What do we do?
Okay, so we've engineered this. It's all produced in-house. So
All
again,
done by you
3D
guys,
printed,
isn't it?
laser cut. Okay, all done. Metal fittings. Let me just show you that. Not everything you buy has metal fittings. This is metal fittings, and we've even installed metal into that. So it's not
gonna
plastic on plastic.
loosen.
It's not gonna loosen. No.
Yeah.
It's nice and tight and properly engineered.
That's a lovely thing when you're making something yourself in-house. You know the quality is absolutely superb.
Well,
and you
I don't want
you know.
in 3 months' time somebody to send me one back and say this bit's broken. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and I like the etching here as well, Silvar Design, and it says Tassel Maker.
yeah,
So
tells you what it is.
Yeah, tells you.
Okay,
says it, yeah.
it's even got a little pair of scissors there just to show you where your scissor
That's
can
cool.
go if you want
Nice.
to. Okay, so you decide how big your tassel's going to be.
Okay.
And then turn that and it locks it.
All right,
Okay.
perfect. Yeah.
This bit here just keeps everything in line.
Well,
Bizarrely.
so it's just
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. You've also got the light in here. It really affects. I don't know why. I've not worked in here before, but I'm finding it really bright and
It is
difficult.
very bright
It's
in
very
here.
bright.
It's
It's
very
quite
bright.
warm as well.
Yeah, it is.
It is warm. Yeah.
It is.
Just
It's
saying.
warm. Yeah, it is. Johnny, would you like the water?
Oh, good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Okay, what you've also got in here is, you see there, we've got little slots.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's where you can actually, if you want to, you could just lock off your cord.
Oh, that's
Okay,
handy.
something really simple like that. People miss them, okay?
Yeah.
And then we go round. Yeah.
This is good. So far, so easy. We're all keeping up.
So far, so easy. This is just a little bit of double knit yarn, nothing special. Now you choose if you want really.
Do you know what? He's making fun of me in the gallery there.
Oh,
He
they
said, you know
why?
that classic saying, so far, so easy. I mean, that's a saying. Well, it's not a saying, but maybe it should be.
Shouldn't. Why not?
Yeah, so far, so easy.
So far,
Makes
so
sense,
good.
doesn't it? So far, so good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But, you know, so far, so easy. I think it works. She made something new, Mark. It's fine. It's good.
It's because they haven't thought it.
Exactly. That's it. It's jealousy, really.
We're in so much trouble with the gallery.
I
really,
know,
aren't
we are.
Yeah,
We are.
surprised we're still selling them. Surprised they haven't just shut us down and gone to advert or something. Yeah, bye. Okay, right. You could do that as much as you like.
Yeah.
You can fill. There's quite a big area there.
Okay,
you
so
could,
how far can you fill it? Is it just to that side, or can you go
this
right
is the
up?
size. This is the size. So obviously, if you full length, and then you could there's
you can
quite
poof it
a
up as well.
big gap there. If you think about
Yeah.
filling that over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's a big
but we're
tassel.
thinking about, you know, if you're going to do this in leather, obviously that's a harder material, so it needs to be big. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
A leather handbag. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, next bit is to find the centre of this. Okay. So something like that. If you just look down the middle there, you can see.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
See, yeah.
We did look at actually developing an easier way of doing this, but it just over-engineered it, really. So sometimes it's a cost over simplicity thing. There we go.
But if you've got like a flat pokey, you could just
flat poke it through, or
yeah.
even what I should do is really just use a needle. It'd be easier.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Take that through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30% has gone, by the way. This could well be the third sellout.
And then we can tie that. Tie that together. Actually, tying it at the wrong end. Let's tie it this end.
Okay. Why does it matter which end you?
Well, it's easier. Easier to actually cut it there. That's why we've put that.
Oh, that's
cut
why
line.
you've got the scissor line there.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay. It just doesn't matter about that. We're going to cut that off anyway. So tie that there. Can I use your finger?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Perfect.
There we go.
Okay.
Any particular knot? Doesn't matter.
Just a double overhand knot.
Okay.
Being technical, which is just as simple as not everybody knows.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
nothing
It's the
special.
one you know. It's the one you know.
Yeah. Now you can now. Can you see? You can get your scissors in there.
Oh yes, that's so clever.
Because otherwise you're like, what's going on? How do I do that?
Yeah. Oh, that makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Okay. Good pair of scissors.
Nice.
There we go. Now.
There's no such thing as a silly question, Taz, and I was actually thinking exactly the same
Go on,
thing.
tell me.
Can you make mini pom-poms with this as well? Could you do it?
Yes.
Would you need to, yeah.
Yes.
Would there be little ones?
We are looking at pom-poms. Watch this
okay.
space.
Oh.
We're looking at big pom-poms.
Big pom-poms. That's exciting. It's one of the first things I ever made when I was a kid.
Yes,
a pom-pom
yes,
monster.
of course. So yes, you could. It's the same principle, really.
Okay.
So if you think about cutting it there, okay, then it
wouldn't be as
the
poofy.
wrong side. You'd almost need to tie two
the
together.
donut, don't you?
Yeah. Now, what we do next is, you see there's holes.
Yeah.
There's a reason for
yeah.
these. Okay, and that's because if you fingers and thumbs today, if you pull that through, you get that sort of lump on top. Now, I can't
then you
remember
can make
the
an
name.
octopus.
Yeah, everybody says octopus. In the instructions, it actually tells you there's different names for the different parts of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a tassel has names. In fact,
have you got it on the little
yeah, we've got it.
booklet?
Let's look at the instructions.
Here we go. Let's have a little look.
So inside that, okay. While you're doing that, can you see? You get this top bit, which if you go
the top
over,
bit. Oh yes, look.
Yeah,
Which
so
is the
suspension
the body.
cord. This is the suspension cord.
Got you.
This bit's called the body, and that bit underneath is called the skirt. Who knew? I just obviously we go and investigate these things to see.
It does make sense, though, doesn't it?
I didn't know that. So we've put it on there for everybody.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'd forgotten because
The
I've had Christmas.
suspension cord, the body, and the skirt.
So what we do now is we take another piece of cord, yarn, whatever you're
and
using.
could you do multicolours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. And just we're going to tie that there, and that gives us the body. So that body you can adjust where that is.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Now, last thing you can do. Okay. There's two ways of doing this. If you want to, while you're pulling that through.
Yeah.
Pull it through to a point.
Ah, you can use that as like
and
a
now
little
you can use
neatener.
that as a guide.
That's clever.
Okay, that's one way.
Yeah.
Or, if you don't want to do that, you can then obviously take your scissors and trim the bottom.
I cut myself
like
a fringe
so.
once, and I would not trust myself to do that. I would definitely use that as a guide.
Two options.
That's great, though, isn't it? And you can totally see why that's called a skirt. But imagine, you think about little dresser drawers. They look great with tassels on. If you've done a bit of upcycling and you've done some painting, just a really nice way to finish it off, isn't it? And you could use some of your metallics from your mandala kit as well.
Metallics you could do. I mean, we've used it's embroidery thread on the
yes,
bottom.
here we
This
go.
is gold. This is the red embroidery thread.
There
so
we go.
yes, absolutely, they've been made on the tassel maker.
These are fantastic. You could even, you could make that little gold one, pop that on your on your
pop it onto
little
the
case.
so
onto
again
the zips.
another thing onto zips. So if you want a bit more exotic zip,
why not? Exactly. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? These are flying out the door.
On the instructions, of course. The
really
instructions here you
clever.
can see. So we've done coloured pictures. We had to use a coloured background. So it looks a bit odd, doesn't it? But we use a coloured background so that you can actually see the tassel maker because it's clear.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so that's why we did that. But yeah, everything there. It's all in words on how to do it, and then obviously all in
You've got all the pictures as well.
And we tell you what the parts of a tassel are.
It's really, really clever. You think about, so if you want to make different sizes, I mean, look at this one as well with the blue and the white wall, which is fantastic. Because if you wanted to do one multicoloured, could you show us how to do that? Because that was so quick and easy.
Yes, if I've got some...
Could you do a multicoloured one? Maybe a little one. We don't want to put you on the spot.
Can we come back to that?
Yeah, of course.
I'll tell you why.
Oh, can I show you this one as well? Because that's an easy way of doing a multicoloured one.
There you go. So, yes,
use
now, we've got a product that has got
this in.
Very similar to this.
Okay, because that feels lovely. This is gorgeous thread, isn't it? It's beautiful. This is your nylon cord pack.
Nylon cord.
Here we go.
Yes. So this nylon cord pack contains a rainbow. Okay, so this is 2mm nylon.
Okay.
Okay, but this would be perfect. So if you want a really multicoloured one that's easy, rather than lots of different bits, but you could do that. Well, the way I would do that is to take your yarns and take perhaps 1/2 metre and then tie them together.
That's a good idea.
So you want to use something like a weaver's knot or something like that.
Okay.
I'll do that another day. If you want to, and it joins them together with a knot that's almost.
And then you could put that in the little snip at the bottom, and then just do it in exactly the same way.
Off you go. So same as this. Off we go. Just look at how that would be.
Yeah.
Random colours. Just think about that. That would be
amazing. Fantastic.
Okay.
This is lovely. Right, the nylon's there for you. Just how much are we getting in the nylon kit?
So if you go for the nylon cord mix, you get 5 skeins. They're 12 metres each. That's 60 metres. And you get
60 metres
60
for
metres.
£9.99.
Yeah, so you get 12 metres of the rainbow. You get 12 metres of purple. 12 metres of the cerise.
I'm going to just bring this in.
It's the far one
this one
there, yes.
Okay, let me bring all these in so you can see. 12 metres of each of these.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels completely different.
It is. It's a nylon cord, so this is perfect. So want to make tassels with it, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a couple more products on Himo. We'll get to them in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is perfect for that.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so you've got 12 metres of your gold, 12 metres of your rainbow, 12 metres of your silver, 12 of the purple and 12 of cerise. Beautiful colour mix. You've got lots there to go with the kits that we've...
That is a huge amount. 12 metres, just £9.99. UAV091 is your code, okay? And these work with... The tassel maker is flying out the door. And I just
work with the tassel maker, no problem.
Yeah, that's it. So they all work with the tassel maker. And we've got another couple of kits on the show for you, which will be brilliant as well. So, now, how do I pronounce this to make sure that I get the other kits that are on?
Kumi Himo. Say it as 2 words.
Himo.
Split it into 2.
Okay.
Kumi Himo, okay?
Kumi Himo.
Because it's Japanese. It means gathered threads.
Okay, nice. Kumi Himo. There we are. Kumi Himo. We've got 2 different types on the show for you. So we're going to start with the flat braids first, okay? And again, we've got... So if I'm going to bring this one over, okay, so that we can take it through. So this is making a really beautiful bracelet, and you get the findings with this as well, don't you?
You get the ends.
little ends.
We haven't included any triggers and things like that.
No.
Just because people want to choose their own.
Yeah, you have different
so if you prefer to use a trigger or a magnet or a bar and toggle, things like that, then we keep it.
Have a look on Jewellery Maker and you'll be able to pick up your findings.
Also, if you're using this to make bag handles, things like that, you don't need those bits. So we've kept it.
That's a great idea, using that as a bag handle.
Of course.
That's amazing. Lovely idea.
Okay.
Brilliant.
We've got the finished one.
Right
at the front it is, Rosie.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And I'll just bring this little bag over as well, because you get quite a few.
You do. So we also include, you get a reel of thread.
Okay.
So that you can finish it off. So you'll see one end of that we've actually whipped the end here with a bit of thread. So you get a full reel of thread just to stop it coming undone. But look how great. And you're making this so you can decide the colours.
Nice, okay, yeah.
And the colour combination. So for the flat braids, it's 10 pieces of cord to make the pattern.
Beautiful.
Okay, and just think about that as a bag handle. Think about that as edging for cushions and all sorts.
I was also going to say, if you're making like a little jacket, like a buttonless jacket, it's quite nice edging around the front, or a waistcoat or something
Bookmarks
as well.
with a tassel on the bottom.
Tassel on the bottom is going to be perfect. And you know, again, thinking about football colours.
Football colours, so perfect for everybody, isn't it? So
yeah. And lovely for gents and ladies as well. If you are making jewellery, I mean, it's perfect.
Perfect for that as well. So we include two sizes of the ends.
Okay.
There's a 10mm, which is great for the pattern that we've included, the 10 strand. Okay, but if you want to up that, you can, because the disc's big enough to do that.
Now, yes, I was going to ask about this.
Okay, and then you've got your 16mm for your slightly larger ones. Or if you want to make a couple of these and then wind them together, your 16mm is perfect for that as well.
Okay, absolutely amazing. What a brilliant kit that you've got here. So this is your flat braid Kumihimo kit. So we're going to bring in your round braid next as well, okay, and then we can see a little demo. So you've got the choice.
Full skeins, by the way, with the flat braid kit.
And I just want to say about this, you do get
you'll get the plate. We call it a plate when it's square.
Okay.
And we call it a disc when it's
round.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. These are great for travel as well, because you can see that's ready to go. So if I was going on a plane, I would get that ready.
Also, I mean, this is genius because what I used to have to do, and when I used to make friendship bracelets and things, I would sometimes make a loop and attach it to my toe. To sit and then, is that really weird? Please tell me I'm not the only one. So I'd attach it there and then I'd do the knots, or a safety pin and attach it to something.
I think everybody does that, Rosie.
Yeah. Oh, Taz is a great. Thanks, Taz. Thanks, Taz. So you're the only one who hasn't done that, Mark. Actually,
because I've got one of these.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
You don't need to. These are brilliant because you've got all. So tell us about these measurements. Is that how you know how wide something is, or?
No. Certain patterns of round braid require you to use the numbers.
Okay.
Okay. The pattern that we include with the kit, you're actually probably better off using it that way because you don't need the numbers.
But it's future-proofing.
It's future-proof. Yeah, same. You actually do need the letters and the numbers on the square plate.
Okay.
But generally, for the simplest kind of Kumihimo round braid, which is what we include the pattern for in the kit, then you don't need that. Okay. This crosshair here is quite useful, and also the direction of turn is easy.
Lovely.
But just look how great these are. Lots and lots of different colour combinations. It depends where you put the colours on the discs.
Yeah.
And plates determines what you get out of it. So you can actually use the same combination of colours.
Yeah.
And get a different result.
That's very cool. I mean, these are fantastic again, aren't they? They're really,
so if you want
lovely.
to make, we include some metal ends to go on these, some silver tone ends, which are round, obviously, to the right size for this. Again, perfect for bag handles, things like that. But you could actually just tie this on. You know, friendship bracelets quite often are just tied on. So if you don't want to put those ends on, that's fine. If you do want to put the ends on, we would recommend using something like your pin flair glue gel.
Okay.
Okay, just because that's the best.
It just keeps it.
It just will hold it in place. Okay, and metal to nylon.
Yeah,
perfect for that.
You could even make these for this. The you know what's massive at the moment is with the hairstyling. Do you remember when you used to do hair braids and things like that? But also braiding these into. You can imagine. You can
hang it over my ear.
Yeah, but also glasses. You know, for your glasses to keep them in place. That's perfect.
Glasses. If you're going to make glasses, okay. If you're going to make sort of what do we call lariats?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need a breakaway. Okay.
Oh,
it's a legal requirement. So you must have a breakaway. That can be as simple as the metal ends with a jump ring that's open. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. But just be careful. Don't make it a solid thing.
Okay.
It's not allowed. But yeah, if you're going to do it, so if you've got your security pass at work and you want to really make them exciting, use that. But make sure there's a breakaway.
There's a breakaway. Okay, fantastic. They're just really lovely and they're really strong. Really strong. As well.
So pulls for your light switches in bathrooms and kitchens, places like that.
Snazz it up a little bit.
Think about doing it. So they
could be like little pulls, for your storage.
Yes.
If you put that through little ties, little pulls.
Absolutely. Other things you can do with this, obviously go around a cushion, so use it for that.
Nice edging.
Edging for that.
Even on your furniture, like if you've got a sofa, we've got a sofa I keep on wanting. In fact, my little chair needs to start there. But like all the piping.
So you've got control over the colours and materials. Obviously, including the kit, we're including nylon, and you get in a various amounts of colour. So in the roundest, you get 3 skeins. In the square, you get 4. And
you get a lot in the kit. You've got 16 end caps, your reel of nylon thread. You've got your instruction leaflet, of course. You don't need any tool. Well, you just need the scissors and the glue. Then that's it, forever.
Almost.
Yeah.
I've got my original one.
Wow. Okay.
From I think it goes back to about 2007.
That's
So it's
amazing.
yeah.
So they last. They're made to last.
They're made to last.
Come on in and get these. What a lovely craft to start, the new year with as well.
Yeah.
And you can get the whole family involved. They're just fantastic.
Think about that round your curtains.
Yes.
Yeah.
With your tassels.
With the tassel.
There we go.
I know we keep coming back to tassels, but tassels are everywhere.
Tassels are everywhere, but how perfect for your curtains as well, though. That's a great idea to combine together.
We include instructions on how to make. So if you want,
I mean, that one just kind of works perfectly, doesn't it? Really. Sorry.
If you want to make one of these that's longer, we tell you how much material to start with. Because that's quite important. You can't add to it. You can't not to it. So if you want a 1 metre tie back, you'd need to start with 3 metres times 8.
Okay. What, times 8?
Times
okay.
8, yeah.
Right, okay, there you go. Can you give us, with the flat braid, can you give us a little demo? Be all right?
Yeah, we don't see the flat braid very often. We don't bring the flat braid very often. We've done the round one many, many times.
I think the flat braid, sorry, I'm very... keep on encroaching on your space. I'm going to move my things here so you can come and do your demo here with the flat braid. But it's lovely this, because I think, especially for gents' jewellery as well, it's perfect. It's kind of unisex for everybody, isn't it?
So included with this, let me tell you exactly. In the flat braid kit, you will get a lilac, a white, a blue and a black.
Okay, lovely.
In the round braid, you're going to get 4... you get 3 in the round braid, but they will vary.
Okay.
So you get a mix, okay? And then, of course, you've got the extender pack, the 5. Nice. Okay, so you've got loads of cord to go with.
Lovely.
Right, so if you haven't seen this before, you'll notice one side we've got letters, the other side we've got letters in circles.
Okay.
Numbers on the top, numbers in circles on the bottom.
Fantastic.
That's important because the instructions tell you how to do this. But basically, that's your start position.
Okay. I've just got to make a little announcement because the price on screen $17.99, because we took the graphic out, it's going to be $14.99. That's happening behind the scenes and it will be changed. Do not worry. Okay, $14.99.
I didn't realise that, but it's
I
correct.
I haven't seen as well. Yeah, $14.99 is what we'll be doing.
Okay. So this is your start position. So 6 at the top, 4 at the bottom. So 10 strand.
10 strands, 6 at the top, 4 at the bottom.
We pulled the one. I've done it in this colour combination, so it makes it easier for you to understand what I'm doing. So the one on the right in the middle goes over to the left.
Okay.
Into B.
Into B.
And the one in the middle on the left goes over to the right into B circle.
Into B. Okay.
Okay. Now,
it nice and simple.
It does. Now split your board down the middle.
Yeah.
So we take, you see there's a gap there, isn't there now, number 6 that we had. So 6 goes to 6, 5 comes to 6, 4 and down. So we've swapped everything over.
Right.
Now there's still a gap, so I can take this one up to there.
Yeah.
The next one comes down to where we left that gap. Then we go up and then we come down.
Nice.
Okay, now these go on the ends. We're back where we started.
So that is now one line.
That's one sequence.
Okay.
Now repeat that again. So
Yeah. B.
Those 2 in the middle go opposites.
The 2 middles go to the B's.
Now we think about crossing.
Okay.
Okay. Up.
6.
Down. Up. Down.
Okay.
And now this side.
Nice.
Up. Down. Up. Down. Take that one to there and that one to there. And we're back where we started.
This is very clever.
It's a consistent system.
Yeah.
So once you've got that programmed in
your
and your
mind.
muscle memory does that, it's easy.
And that's where it becomes so mindful, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because once you've got
mindful.
that system, you just do it. It becomes a completely
Crossways. Up.
What's the word I'm trying to think of? It's almost meditative.
Yes,
isn't
because you don't need to think about it.
Yeah.
You certainly don't need to look at the numbers. You just know.
It's like the clicking of needles when somebody's knitting.
Yes.
And you can see my nan used to knit with her eyes closed. And she'd just sit and knit and did that sound and everything else.
I taught myself to crochet over Christmas.
Did you? Oh, did you? Nice. What have you made so far then?
A snowman.
Oh, cool.
And a gingerbread man.
Oh, I like that. Very, very festive.
Yes, from kits that we sell on Sewing Street.
Okay.
And I was really embarrassed before Christmas because we keep bringing these kits to you and I can't crochet.
Okay.
So I'm bringing you crochet kits and I can't do it. So I thought, that's not on.
No,
That's not on.
well done.
So we've fixed that problem now.
Nice. Now you
I'm
can
not an
demo.
expert.
But you'll be able to
I am
demo.
actually
Yeah.
demonstrating crochet this week.
Nice.
On Sunday, we're here with Sewing Street on Sunday.
There
And we've got
we
some
go.
crochet kits, different, completely different. And I'm able to actually demo it. I'm not an expert, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day,
I like that.
we can't all be.
I think it's sometimes, though, I think it's really wonderful to see a non-expert demonstrating.
I'd probably explain it better.
Beginners.
I'd probably explain it better because I've learned. I'm most of the things like macrame. I do lots of that. I'm self-taught.
Yeah.
So lots of things like this. Yeah, people might show me once or twice, and I read the instructions. But then I'm sort of self-taught, and we develop from there. And I think that's more important.
It really helps.
And I
because
don't think you
can
should ever
break
be.
it down.
Yeah, you should never be worried.
No.
When you craft, because you can't make mistakes.
Yeah.
They're usually just sort of happy accidents,
Yeah,
aren't they? They're just sort of,
exactly.
silly things happen and you think, oh, that's awful, what have I done there? But you do, with crochet, you just take it apart, just pull it all apart and start again. So,
exactly.
And
We're just going to take the graphics out for a little moment while we sort out the price on the, there we go. We've got a couple of graphic gremlins today. I know, but they'll buzz off soon.
I'm just repeating. I'm just repeating. Yeah. You get faster. And you work out where to put your fingers. Hold it with the left hand when you're doing the right side and hold it with the right hand when you're doing the left side. Okay.
It's quite meditative watching as well, actually.
Yeah.
But
And
you're
you can
right
see,
about-
you can see it starting to form.
Comes together very quickly, actually,
let's do it that side up. You can see. The first bit, you probably won't need that because it's not, the tension's not quite right at the beginning because you've got that knot. It's sort of pulling it into the right size.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. But you're always going to make a little bit extra. Okay. But it does really, it's ages since I picked up a square plate, and just a few days ago I thought I better do a sample, just better get. And once I'd done a few rows, as you say, a few lines, off you go. It's back in.
It's just really lovely. Listen, this kit, there's a price dropped for you now as well to $14.99, KIV 053. This is the Silvar Design flat braid Kumihimo kit, okay? 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to dial through and order that. And of course, on the website, hobbymaker.com, and on our app, you can come on in and order that as well. Just make sure you're checking out as you go along.
Once you get this starting to drop through the middle, put your fingers around it like that, and you add a little bit of tension.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that, and then it becomes. I'm going to do the right hand side first. It becomes easier.
Yeah. That's
okay.
fantastic.
And then you can swap hands.
It's brilliant. Now, I honestly, the time is just disappearing today. I don't quite know what's happening, but it is even quicker than usual because we've got your ribbon caddy, which I would love to bring in. Is that okay? Right, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. There's loads on the show if you're just joining us as well. Have a look on the website. But the ribbon caddy, it is a thing of beauty. Oh, here we go, look. Jack's got a lovely shot there as well, and I'll bring it over because there's a nice little tool by the top. There we go. So that's just $12.99, and you're going to be able to build this, and it is absolutely fantastic. You start talking around that, my darling, and I will bring in.
If you want something to hold all of your cords, all of your ribbons, your threads, okay, and really easy to change.
Yes.
So we've got. These sticks become part of this, okay? Nice. And that literally just slides in place.
That is, so you've got one down for the handle.
You've got one down with the handle, that doesn't come off, but it still spins, okay? So you can pick it up and take it where you want to take it. And then 2 dowels to fit in. Really easy, comes flat packed to you. All you need to add is a little bit of MDF glue.
Okay.
Okay, so...
is it normal wood glue? That's fine as well?
Glue it from Pinflow works fine.
Yeah.
Construct it from Pinflow, that's also okay. But if you've got a standard wood glue or an MDF glue, that's fine too.
Lovely.
Okay.
And you can paint it if you like, can't you? But actually, it looks lovely.
We've just left it neutral, but if you want to make it look a little bit more sort of antique-y, or you want to paint it a solid colour, or put all your different sort of finishes on it, no problem at all. It's MDF.
I actually really love it in the MDF.
It's great.
Especially when you've got all your colourful threads and things. It works.
Yeah. You've got a little. If you've got something, if you want to put your needles or we've got a little pair of snippers in here that we've just dropped in the top there.
That's handy.
Okay, so
do you know what else you could fit in there? a single twirl. Yeah.
Wouldn't be there very long. It's one of my favourite chocolates.
It's the same. I love them.
It's like a flake with extra, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's so
good.
And it doesn't go everywhere.
No.
Flakes, I just feel like I'm wasting half the chocolate.
Yeah, so you've got me
But
on
this
with
could
them now.
also be used for your washi tape.
Yes, washi
Thank
tapes.
you.
So we call it cord and ribbon.
Yeah.
But tapes, threads,
Yeah.
whatever you can fit on,
Whatever,
whatever
it's so
goes
good.
onto those bars. They're about 9.5 millimetres diameter. So that's the
There you
important
go.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, any of your tapes, your washi tapes, your sticky tapes, just really, really
Just think about having all that available to you.
Yeah.
Think about having these in. You can
How
have a few of
portable it
these and
is.
have colours. You could take that with you to craft
Take it with
club.
you. Oh, it's so good. Is that when if you have put together your bracelets, you can use this as storage for your bracelets to sell at your store.
And we've made it look a bit pretty. We've put the hearts in there. Just make
Yeah.
it look a bit more, a little bit more rather than just
Very
an engineering
lovely.
thing.
I mean, if you make your bracelets, even your earrings, you could maybe hook over those as well. So it's a really nice display stand.
Could do that. So if
Yeah.
you took those off,
Yeah.
that's where the bar goes. They just drop in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so use that to hang even in your bedroom or your dressing room, and you could put your necklaces over it,
exactly like
bracelets over
a
it.
jewellery stand for somebody. It'd
Absolutely.
be gorgeous.
That would work too.
Really, really fantastic. So come on in. We just want to take a last little look back at the tassel maker because this has been flying out the door. 60% has now gone, and I know you brought more stock with you this time as well. It sold out twice before, once on Sewing Street, once here on HobbyMaker. This is your second chance on HobbyMaker to come on in and get it. OHV032, and you can make tassels of different sizes, different lengths. Makes it very, very easy indeed. Absolutely amazing. Now, do not forget 6 o'clock. Put it in your calendar. Put
You're
it
going to
in
be
your alarm.
amazed. You're not going to know what it is, but you're going to be amazed when you see it.
It's going to be good. Thank you, Mark. It's lovely
Thanks,
to see you
Rosie.
again. We'll see you again soon. And do not go
later.
anywhere because Keith is up next. We've got some paper Dienamics, so don't go away. See you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Oh, well, the mischief has already begun. I mean, I just honestly, we've kept us apart for months, it feels like.
They've kept us apart for a while, Rosie, yes, and it didn't take long for us to get back in the click, did it, really?
And so my question to you is, because we started singing a song, and that prompted a memory, a very personal memory for Keith. So I would like to know what songs you love and what they remind you of, okay? So a special song and the happy memory that brings back to you, please. That's what we'd like you to message you about.
Yeah.
I
reckon that song we were doing in about 1975.
Don't go breaking my heart. There we go. There we are. Steady. Right. Okay. We have, welcome back. It's good to see
it's
you.
lovely to be back, yes.
We've got an amazing bundle on the screen for you, and this, we've not been able to bring this to you since February 2025.
This is true.
Massively popular.
It sold out last time we had this, and it's taken us now just short of a year to get this back into stock, Rosie. But the best of it is we're going to bring this for you at an amazing price. That headline price there on your screen, £30.97, that's what it should be. Yeah. That's not what it's going to be.
That's not what we're going to do. And the thing is this, right? We've been talking about it all year as well. We're nearly in February. It's almost 12 months since we were able to bring this to you. What's happened to prices since then? They've gone up, but here we are, matching the launch price.
Same price as last year. Unbelievable, but true. All of those price increases on raw materials. Anybody working in the paper industry will tell you, paper uses electricity. Electricity is expensive.
Yes.
It should have gone up, but today, we're going to keep that at the same price, $24.99. But what we're going to get, Rosie?
Oh, what are we going to get? I mean, it's looking gorgeous.
It's looking gorgeous there. What you saw on your screen is exactly what you're going to get. We're going to get the Toppers collection down on the front here. We're then going to get two different paper collections that are going to go with this collection as well. And I've got some amazing samples that have been made just to show you as well.
Absolutely fantastic. It is beautiful, beautiful quality. You know, that wonderful template library that we saw from Crafter's Companion earlier on, lots of this you'll be able to use with that, which will be fantastic.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Even if it's just for your mats and layers, you know, how you're going to be able to use it. And we've got a gorgeous card there as well. Let's have a little flick through the ephemera here as well. This is beautiful. I mean, look at these. The colours are really rich. The quality is
really bright. And of course, it's got that oldie world in newsprint application behind it as well. So it's something that is, you know, going to work for both for male cards and for female cards. Don't forget, a lot of people like to work in their, you know, on their allotments, going roses and things like that. This is going to be a collection that's really going to work for you.
The contrast between the newsprint and the florals is just fantastic, isn't it? It's really beautiful. So this is your large ephemera pack as well. So it's your backing paper stash. Again, look at that. So beautiful. It's a bit more subtle, the colours on this one. Really romantic. I mean, look at that. Letters. You kind of feel like you found an archive in a museum.
That's right,
and you've got private
It gives you that kind of feel, doesn't it, really? You know, old vintage stuff. stories. It's going to give you that wonderful look. I've got some great samples, Rosie, that will show you.
You feel
in
like
a few
you're up
minutes
in the
time.
attic and you've sort of discovered
This is true,
a
yes.
box full of goodies. It's beautiful. Now, we've got a lovely message coming through from Jane Marie. Hello, Jane.
Hello,
darling.
Jane.
How are you? She says, hi, all. I bought this last time. It is gorgeous. The TV doesn't do it justice. Keith, you're a superstar.
Thank you very much. Well, that is just brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah. It is a wonderful, wonderful collection. And the fact that it sold out last year as well basically means that you may well have missed it.
Exactly. Let's take a look at some of those gorgeous samples.
Some of these samples.
Well.
Now,
See how you can make it.
look at some of these samples. Now, the process really about matting and layering. Look how simple these are. Just from a matting and layering point of view.
That's
just put a little bit of metallic card behind it. That's how easy it is. All we've used on that, Rosie, is a bit of metallic card and a corner rounder. And that's how easy it is to make the toppers look superb. There's another one where we've matted that twice over with a little bit of metallic gold card. So that's not a finished card, but it's a matte and layer, and that's what we love to do with our paper crafting.
You make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can make and sell as much as you like with Paper Dienamics, and then we've got some great samples that have been made using some of these.
Oh my goodness. I mean, how beautifully. They're so rich. They're so decadent, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Really beautiful.
And of course, all of this is craftable with your dies and your tooling. You know, bring your tooling and your dies in to play with it, Rosie, and you absolutely can have so much, creative fun.
And actually, do you know, because this can be Valentine's, it can be birthdays, it can be anniversaries, you could even take this into Christmas, actually, couldn't you? Sympathy maybe as well, you know, flowers say so many different things. And when you've got lots of beautiful kind of different colourways as well. I mean, look at that, from the rich reds to the vibrant cobalt blues. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, wow, look at that with the metallic inside as well.
And because obviously you're getting 36 sheets in the toppers and in the background papers, you've got enough to be able to do some fussy cutting if you want to do, give it a little bit of lift and decoupage kind of opinion as well on there as well. We've used one on the inside of that card, one on the front of the card. It is absolutely beautiful.
I feel like I need to tell you all the papers some more, because look, I mean, just look at the detail in that. I mean, if you're someone who likes scrapbooking, if you like making your own books, if you do a bit of bookbinding. Yeah,
absolutely.
You know, for the front cover of a photo album, maybe for someone's anniversary or birthday. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful.
They really are. They are stunning, aren't they, really? And, as I say, if you want to be able to make and sell, Rosie, then that is great. With the fact that you've got 36 toppers, if you use them singly, that's potentially 36 cards in there. When you look at the price, you think about that, we'll make 36 cards. Wow, we are getting down to a great price.
And that's a minimum as well.
Absolutely minimum, for sure.
You've got so much you can be doing. This is gorgeous.
This one's been used in a little bit of a different fashion in terms of... this has been created like with an aperture and then fussy cut round to go with the aperture as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, if you take it a face there, the 36 card you said, didn't you? I mean, 69p a card that would make. And you're going to be able to make more than that because you've got papers, you've got toppers, you've got so much you can do with this. So actually... You know, it's going to go beyond that.
It really is. Now, here I've got a couple of papers where we've actually embossed and debossed the backing papers as well to give them a lovely bit of a vintagey kind of feel to them as well. So, again, put these papers through your creative process. If you've got embossing folders in your collection, use them with this. One's an emboss, one's a deboss of the same thing. So you can see there how effectively that looks then as an emboss.
Now, were you listening when Toni was here at 1 o'clock and we were learning about rattling?
Oh, yes,
Rattling with our white ink pads. So when you've embossed that through, you can rattle it with your ink pad and bring that embossing
rattle
through.
Away, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? It really is. So you've got 36 of the... We'll go through these again in a moment, but you've got 36 sheets in that one, 36 sheets in that. Those are both 160 gram. The toppers are on a 250 gram, so a little bit more substantial there because those are 300 gram toppers.
Because the toppers, I'm just going to show you all of these. They are really lovely. I mean, you could imagine as well. Oh, OK, my darling. Right, we have got individuals. So if you want extra toppers, then you can come on in and you can get extra toppers right now, OK? So really, really... I love the musical notes.
Yeah, it's got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it, really?
Romantic. Yeah,
very romantic.
It's quite Parisian. It's sort of given me, I don't know, like really chateau vibes. You know, so if you wanted to do a bit of furniture upcycling as well, things like that. You know when you've got panels on like a nice cabinet or something.
Well, again, you could actually mount these and do wall art with them.
You could,
those little square plaques there, you could absolutely decorate them. We have a butterfly room here in the studios, don't we? Really, upstairs in the meeting rooms. So again, you could literally put these into little frames, decorate the hallway.
Oh, I love that.
Again, look at that, really.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Some of them with the script as well, or those lovely letters that you found maybe. And you can combine this. You know, maybe you've got an old book that you don't mind using, or you've got old letters that you're kind of wanting to use in your craft as well. Imagine making like little boxes, little trinket boxes.
Little boxes, that would be great, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah,
again,
absolutely.
Making boxes, box lids. We've got materials coming up for you to make boxes with, so just bear with us. We'll show you those a little bit later on. But these are beautiful. Now, look at the price there of that extra pack there. £8.99 gets you another 36 toppers.
That's it. So remember, this topper set, this is what you're making your 36 cards with, but then you've got your two 8x8 pads. Isn't that gorgeous? Hold on a minute, I'll just turn that the other way. There we go. There's such lovely, rich, decadent
and they'll
images.
suit every occasion, won't they? You know, sometimes all right having lovely anniversaries and birthdays, but sometimes you've got those little somber times as well, where maybe somebody's passed over. You've got to be able to cater for those, but these are just lovely. And maybe you've got a favourite flower. You know, again, if you're making cards and selling cards, a lot of people have got a favourite kind of flower, maybe a flower that's associated to their birthstone, anything like that. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. It was amazing. That is 36 cards that you're going to be making just with the toppers on their own. And remember, individually available there at £8.99, but you've got those in the bundle as well, OK? So just bear that in mind, because the two pads that we're about to bring you individually as well, these are also in the bundle. So think about how that can extend your card making and beyond, you know. These would be great for origami as well.
Yes, absolutely, for sure. And now these are lightweight. They're 160 grams, so again, perfect to use your tooling. Lightweight card, intricate dies, going to get perfect results every time.
These are lovely. Imagine making like little mini envelopes, little mini boxes as well with these, little mini bags.
Yes, absolutely perfect, isn't it, really, for that little box? Because of its lightweight, little mini bags would be great, for sure.
Yeah.
But again, from a matte and layering point of view, this is going to give you everything that you need, because obviously it will emboss, as we've just shown you on one of those sheets there a minute ago. But again, you could fussy cut these out if you wanted to do so. Make even more cards. You don't necessarily need to use them as backing papers, but you could fussy cut those flowers out and use them for extra decoupage kind of elements as well.
They're really good. I love the contrast of the newsprint and the... Oh, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's so deep. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
It's really, really stunning. And like you said, I mean, actually, even these ones, you could just imagine popping them in a little frame.
Yep.
How many sheets have you got?
36 sheets in there. 36 in there, 12 designs, 3 of each in there, Rosie, on that one for you as well. And then we've then got the antique papers as well.
We are. Look at these. So this is sort of more subtle colours. This is your floral ephemera again. Can't say that word. Your backing papers here, but again, just so beautiful. Very, very elegant. IUWP38, okay, absolutely gorgeous. You could just do, I can imagine little diaries, little notebooks that you're making with these as well. They're just going to be stunning, aren't they?
It's got that lovely antique kind of finish as well, hasn't it? That look, you know, that's going to give you a little bit of history there for you. But what you're seeing on your screen, that's the 3 collections all spread out. That's what it looks like. What you see is what you're going to get.
Absolutely. And, of course, you can get them individually, but you can also get them in the bundle. And the bundle is where you are making a really fantastic saving as well, because you're getting all 3 of them for just £24.99, which is brilliant. Remember your templates as well that you got from Crafter's Companion.
Yep.
And, you know, use some of these papers. You'll be able to make some of the toppers there from the template library.
Absolutely, that's exactly what Paper Dynamics is about, really. Debbie's template library would work brilliantly with these papers for sure.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. WXWP47 is your code. Just remember to check out as you go along, okay? Because it is very, very busy on the show. Now, we have something that is very appropriate just for this time of year. And this is brand spanking new today. We've got your Valentine's sentiment.
We have, Rosie, and this is beautiful. It's a 16-sheet pack. It is brand new. We've just had this, manufactured back at the factory, hot foiled in metallic gold and metallic silver. Now, Valentine's, you might turn and say, is not something that is maybe big to our audience, but just think about that. You're not looking for a lover, but maybe, we got married on Valentine's Day, so Karen is still my Valentine every year, because obviously it's such a big day for us in terms of our Valentine's. Now, these are on a 195 by 195 inch, so just short of 8-inch by 8-inch cardstock, and it's 250 gram.
It's beautiful. You are the love of my life, my partner in crime. You are the reason that I shine.
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
So you get them in metallic gold and metallic silver in all of them. There's another little verse on there. There are 4 different caption verses in both.
Nice.
And you get
Do you know
2
what
each.
as well? You could split that in 2. To the one that makes my heart skip a beat, happy anniversary. Or to the one, you know, so you can use some of these sentiments.
That's
and put them
exactly
into the thing.
right, really.
Will you
for
be
sure.
my Valentine? I mean, it's just lovely. So you've got them in the silver, you've got them in the gold. Guess what, Valentine? You're almost as great as chocolate. Happy Valentine. That is the one I will be sending to. Not quite. That is the one I would send, definitely. Chocolate's
But again,
always number
you could
one.
literally separate that one as well, though, couldn't you? You know, you've got enough gap there between them to be able to cut into them or use your dies and your tooling with these.
But if you make and sell, these are really valuable as well, aren't
Oh,
they?
absolutely,
Because, you know,
yeah. Don't forget, it comes around every year as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's on 250 gram uncoated cardstock. You can ink onto these. It's that new that I've actually given Andrea some samples to be able to play with.
Yeah.
So the next time we bring this back, we'll have some lovely little
Nice.
samples that have been made with it. But it's that new. I haven't got any samples.
Ah.
But Rose,
have
I've
got
got
some
1 or
bits.
2 bits that I've been playing around with.
Oh, nice.
So let's go through them and then I'll show you what, a little bit what I've done.
I mean, this is very, very good. In the game of love, you know all the right moves. I like that. That's it is. It's almost Austin Powers-esque. That we like that a lot. You are. They're just gorgeous. So you've got them in the silver. You've got them in the gold as well. 16 sheets in total, and that you feel that lovely embossing detail, the debossed detail in there as
beautiful
well.
is the quality of the foiling, as you can see on there as well, and the fact that you can add your colour. So if you want to have a bit of a vintagey look, you know, get your browns and your goldens out, and you could really take that on a creative journey to be able to coordinate with the ephemera collection.
Absolutely, you could. They'd work perfectly, actually, with this, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So let's see what you've been playing with.
Well, because obviously the square, we can see that the square, the 195mm squares, but if you've got tooling in your range, why not take this on the creative journey? And I'm just being a little bit...
Don't rip it like
well,
that.
I've only ripped the back bit.
No,
I've not ripped
because
the
you
front
could...
bit.
I know, but you could have used that.
I could use that, couldn't I, really?
You could have used that. Come on, Keith. Definitely don't just rip it apart like Keith's doing right now. Just bashing and bagging and ripping and tearing.
Yeah, because now
He's back.
Now look what happens when we've given it a little bit of creativity. You see, it really will be able to play and put this through your dies and your tooling. Them's the kind of results that you're going to get, Rosie.
That is beautiful.
Again, different shapes as well. You might want to think about it being in an oval shape as opposed to onto a die cutter sheet. It just changes the whole look of it, doesn't it, really? So don't think of it as being squares. This is the base canvas for you to use your tools, use your dialing with. You could literally just use a corner rounder and literally round the corners off, and it would be quite straightforward. But you mentioned obviously about being able to cut those in down, you know, cut them in the lines and make them smaller. You could quite easily cut this down to quite a small size if you wanted to do so.
I mean, they are really, really fantastic, really versatile as well. UZWP94. People coming through, Jean and Olga, Elaine. Don't forget to check out my darling Rosemary, Joanne and Susan's there as well. Michelle and Janet, Charlotte, Leslie, brand new crafters coming through too. It's busy, busy, busy today.
And Rosie, you did mention obviously that when you've popped them out, look what you are. You're left with an aperture. So if you wanted that aperture kind of look, then that's what you're going to get. Now that's the reason that we put it on the big sheet, so because obviously we wanted you to be able to, you know, utilise every part of the cardstock. So you are actually getting 2 elements if you wanted to be able to use it on your dies.
Lovely. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? Loads and loads of you coming through there. This is the brand new Paper Dienamics Valentine's Sentiment Pack. And I do apologise because I've just realised on the graphic there is a slight typo there. It is Valentine's, and obviously it does say Valentine on your actual items that you'll be getting home, so do not worry. OK. What would you like to show next, then, Smithy?
It's...
I'll just do you know what?
Yes.
Oh, well, no, go on. What were you going to say?
I'm just going to show you, because a lot of people will have invested in these, won't they? You know, the old cluster, you know, the cluster dies. You know, they're all going to work out. They're going to work perfectly with all of these tooling. So again, if you've bought these, this is going to work a treat.
It's going to work really, really well, isn't it? It's lovely. You could even do a bit of pyramage.
You could indeed, yeah,
sort of build them up that way as well, which would be lovely. Right, there is something that we absolutely have to bring. And it is your A4 super white card.
Yes, and we've got this
bundle.
now again.
And your A3, because we've got a bit of
But
a
it's back in
cheeky
stock,
bundle.
really, because if I said to you, look, there's, there's 100 sheets, Rosie, of A4 of our super white 250 gram. The product that has made this is this.
This is your
This
foundation.
is it. This is our
for so much
foundation
what you
material.
do.
We use all the time back at the factory, and we use
So smooth.
It is super smooth, which is what makes these so special, is because they are lovely, super smooth. But again, it's an uncoated cardstock, so again, it will be receptive
all
to
your
taking your
inks,
colour. All your inks are going to work with it.
stamping as well. You know, if you're somebody who loves to stamp, and oh my goodness me, this is going to be absolutely perfect. You have now. This is a big bundle.
It is a big
bundle. So you've got 100 sheets of your A4.
Yep.
You've also got 50
sheets of the A3 Plus. So this
Yeah.
is a 150
Bigger, isn't
sheet
it?
bundle. So when you think about that, that £60 is for 50. If I cut that in half, I'd have another 100, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So that £60 is for 200 sheets of A4.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you wanted to cut it in half. But by having the bigger sheet means that you can do bigger things.
Let's show what you mean by that. Just for anyone who's new to the larger A3, if we put together, let's have a.
Well, you can actually get two A4s out of one sheet. You wanted a bit of coloured
You can get two A4s out of one sheet, but then do you see, you've also got that border around the edge. So you've got extra there as well, and you need two to make your bottle bags.
You need two metal bottle backs, but this will make 8-inch by 8-inch cards. It'll make 8x8 boxes, and of course you can't get an 8x8 card out of an A4 sheet or a 12x12 sheet. You need this size sheet to be able to make your 8x8 cards. Now I'm not sure if Debbie's template pack would allow you to make 8x8 cards. Is it allowed to do 8x8
It does.
cards?
Well, some of them, there are some large ones in there because you've got the exploding
You need this
boxes.
cardstock to be able to make those larger cards.
You do indeed. And do you know what? I'm just looking at that deal. $19.99 for 50 sheets of your SRA3 and 100 sheets of your A4. If you lift that up and you look at the size of the box that's going to be delivered in, that is all included in your 1p&P.
Yep.
So if you've already ordered your template library, there's no more postage.
No more
That's it.
postage yet, and this
That's
weighs a
mega.
good few kilos, doesn't it?
It
Really?
does, it does.
So you've got the weight
I'm
aspect in
obviously
there.
super strong. I'm just lifting it like this, my hands.
Like a feather, isn't it?
But loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, this is your essential. You think about the cardstock that you use the most of in your card making, in your boxes, in your bookmarks, in your book binding. You know, you're going to be using a lot of white cardstock, and this is your essential. If you're someone who loves stamping, you do then oh my goodness, come and grab it, because it is so smooth. It's absolutely ideal.
I mean,
for that.
even just as simple as this is 250 gram cardstock, but again, it will score beautifully. If you wanted to just make, cards,
100 card blanks.
There you got 100 card blanks, just as easy as that.
Or 200 of your A6.
Or 200, you literally cut it down to one size.
Yeah.
But because you've got the 8x8 size, let me just tell you this, Rosie. You can actually get 3 6x6 cards out of this sheet side.
Oh my gosh,
That's
I mean,
150 6x6 cards.
Right, where would you go to find, just for 99, never mind the A4, where would you go to find 150 6x6 inch card blanks?
Seriously, honestly, you can do it, because you can get 3 out of the sheet size. 450 by 320 millimetres, and A6 is 105 by 300 millimetres.
That is absolutely
amazing.
phenomenal. 150 6x6 cards. What's 19.99 divided by 150? Oh, she's
doing
already
it.
on
She's
it.
We're on it, yeah.
She's on it. That's 13p a card blank.
Yeah.
And you've got all the
and
A4
you've still got all the
free.
You've still got 100 sheets of A4.
I mean, it's absolute. That is bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah. Come on in. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? Sarah says, I got this bundle last time. It's the best card used for printing. Great idea.
Yep.
Stamping, inking, embossing, rubbing, prints, photos, drawings. Brilliantly great for foiling as well. Yep. Lovely. I mean, basically, is there anything it can't do?
Can I just bring one of those toppers there?
Oh, yeah.
This topper here.
Oh, should we do a six?
We can do, yeah. This topper here, printed on this card.
Ah,
there you go. That's the quality of the print there. You can see the quality of it, the depthness of the colour printed on this card.
So that is it. So if you do a lot of digital printing, digital crafting...
Yep, if you're a digital crafter, must have.
Absolutely come on in and grab it.
Because it's lovely and smooth as well. It is an uncoated board. It's a fibrous board, an uncoated board, but it's a lovely smooth finish. So therefore, if you do want to print onto it, particularly your A4s, that will go through most printers these days. The printed technology is getting, coming
really
along
good.
like anything, really.
Amazing.
I mean, even if it has to go around the rollers, it will. You can see the curl that we can get on there. It will go through, 99%
Let's have a look
of
at the
printers.
quality of that again, though, because that is your image printed onto this cardstock. So the foundation of so much of what you do, including like the foiled sentiments
the foiled
you've got on the show
sentiments,
as well.
again, this cardstock,
on this cardstock.
all on this cardstock. We use tons and tons of this, all of the time back at the factory. It's our go-to. We make our crease cards out of this. We make our aperture cards out of this. We do a lot of our printing, both digital printing and litho printing, onto this cardstock. It's the one-stop shop for everything that you need to do.
It is
and we all need to
fantastic.
have a lovely base product to go to. The fact that this has got that super smooth finish, you can see, it's just beautiful.
30% of our stock is being allocated right now. Loads and loads of you coming through. Look, it's your essential. It is your essential. And we know, I mean, just to absolutely be clear about what you're getting here as well, it's 100 sheets of your A4, it's 50 sheets of your SR-A3, so that is larger than A3. But what Smithy was just saying there about the fact that you can basically make 150 6x6 card blanks with your SR-A3 on
just
its own.
got the blanks over there, Rosie, and we'll put two. We'll get those out because these are, just to give you an idea.
You can make 36.
These you can see 1, 2.
Oh yeah, let's do the lot.
3.
Yeah.
4.
Nice.
5.
Beautiful.
I don't tell fibs,
No, you don't.
I'm telling you as it is. There you go. That's 6 6x6 toppers. That means then if I put a score line down those, I'm going to get 3 6x6 cards.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. You think about that. We worked out, what was it, 13 pence?
13 pence, yeah.
And then you get all of the A4 free, really. That is amazing. Because the thing is, I mean, right, even if you don't make and sell, even if you don't do that, 13p per card for you as a sort of base is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
And 6x6 cards are always popular, for sure. And like I say, you can get a big 8x8 out of this as well. There's so many permutations. If you actually look at the sheet size, 450mm by 320mm, look at the permutations of what kind of cards you can get out there. You're going to get multiple kinds of cards out of this. You'll get 4 A6s.
Oh,
That's 200 A6 cards.
Yeah.
What do we mean by an A6 card?
And you can do that with your A4 as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, let's do it. Here we go.
2 A4s will come out of there for sure. If you fold that one in half again.
There we go. So if you're wanting to make your and which is a very, very popular size of card to be making.
So there's my A5. So that's 1 A5, 2 A5, 3 A4, 5 A5s. That'll then turn into 200 A6 cards.
Wowzers.
When you actually do the numbers with this, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. So your A4, it's kind of bamboozling. So actually, you can be able to make 400 A6 cards.
Yeah.
Because you can make...
Yeah, you can make 2 out of that.
You can make
as well,
200 out of your A4 block.
Yeah.
And you can be able to make 200 out of your A3 block. Yeah. But you're also going to get... That's like 5p a card. That's 5 pence per card. I mean, it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you got to look at why do you need this in your life, and when you actually look at the versatility of it, you can make big boxes. You can make a 12 by 12 scrapbook page out of this.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's so many options, and that's why we give you the option of having this big sheet size, is so that you can literally, cut it up. Andrea, who I saw Andrea the other day, she loves this cardstock, and in fact, she's actually making a wedding invitations for her daughter's wedding. And she's asked me, can I have SRA3, Keith? I need SRA3. It's such a versatile cardstock to use.
Well, you can make your DLs from this as well, can't you? Actually, hold on a minute. You could do little skinny cards, bookmarks.
Absolutely.
And as our lovely message as well was saying, you can emboss this, you can stamp on it, you can print on it, you can foil on it. There's so much you can do. So as a crafter, this is like your dream base, isn't it, really? It's all about the base.
It's all about the base.
It's all about the base.
There could be a song there.
There could, couldn't there? We should write one. Get up in that attic and get those ideas coming. You can right, HBWP31 is your code, okay?
Put that back over there, Rosie, for us. We'll come back to that in a minute or two.
Incredible bundle.
It is an amazing bundle.
Oh my gosh, it's only 1p. I mean, it's just bananas, isn't it? Loads of you coming through. Do not forget to check out your baskets, okay? And as always, listen, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions for Keith, if you want to say hello as well, then come on in. This is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, this is stock. Now, again, this is a back in stock. I've managed to get this back in stock. This is beautiful, isn't it?
How many sheets do we get here?
I can't remember, 25, I think.
Because this is... Do you know what's lovely? Is it's kind of like a craft card, but with a slightly blush undertone. It's more pinky than your traditional craft card, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's a really, really lovely colour. OWWP75 is your code. Just £7.50. Do you want me to just count them? Come on. We'll see who's quick. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Either 20 or 25, I can't remember.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
And there's one in my bag.
And there's one in your bag.
Yeah,
25. There we go. But absolutely gorgeous. £7.50.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
good.
an amazing price.
What's
And
the GSM on it as well?
This is a 270 gram.
270.
Yeah, so it's slightly heavier than the white card that we've just been showing you. But again, beautiful, uncoated, fibrous board, solid core as well. So it's it's that colour in the front, that colour back, that colour in the middle.
Yeah, it is really lovely. Should I give it a little tear?
Yeah, give it a tear, Rosie.
Yeah, there we go.
I
do.
Tear and share. Look at the effects that you're getting on there.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's 30 pence per sheet.
Now, when you put that then with the toppers of the lovely rustic collection as well, you can see this is going to work absolutely beautiful from a colour coordination point of view. If you want that lovely antique, vintagey kind of look, it is really going to work brilliantly.
Oh, that works really
there you go.
nice.
That's why I put it on the show today. Up here for thinking. I think about these things, you know. I think about what do we need to make the perfect range of cards.
Oh, look at that. You see, yeah, they're just lovely, aren't they? You can really see how all of that's going to work so beautifully well. Really fantastic. Just £7.50 for 25 sheets of this. People are multi-buying because they love it so much. Absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to do with it, Deborah? Deborah's ordered 3.
Well,
wedding stationery.
Well, again, it would work for weddings, wouldn't it, really? It's a neutral colour. And again, because you can add your inks to it, so, you know, it's an uncoated cardstock, add your inks to it. You can make it whatever colour you want.
I tell you what's going to look gorgeous on this as well. Your embossing powders.
Yes.
That's going to look beautiful on here. And all, you know, like your white gel pens and
Your
things
embossing
as well.
powders or your embossing folders?
Well, both. Both, but embossing powders would look great on here, wouldn't they? Oh, come on, let's do it.
Come on.
Do you want to use... I'll rip that off, so then you can just...
Yeah, let's put it on there, Rosie. Let's
do it.
Let's give it a go, shall we?
I love this. You're always just... It's great. Now, Toni was doing a technique as well earlier. You do the little... what's it called again?
Rocking.
Pouncing. No, not pouncing. We said rattling. Yeah, you can do your rattling on this. If you don't know what rattling is, go back to 1 o'clock. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of the shows from HobbyMaker, and you'll be able to catch up. So if you want to know about any demos and what to do, so if you want to know about rattling, have a little look. Yeah, you can pause and rewind as well. Even right now, if you want to. Oh, look at that. Come on. Have we got a little ink? Have we got any... Oh, I tell you what. Have we got any of those nice metallics? Have we got any... Sorry, darling. Have we got any metallics? We've got some distress inks up there, but do you know what I want? Is the, you know, like a nice metallic.
Yep.
I wonder. Yeah. We can always come back to it, but I really want to, because that's just going to look good. This, I don't know if it's showing on screen as well as we can see it here, but it's like craft card, but it's pinky.
Yep.
It's like a beautiful, very, very lovely, almost like a blush-toned craft card. It's so gorgeous, but look at how well that embosses. Oh, that's a dream. Absolutely stunning. And I reckon with the inks as well, it would look lovely.
It would look great, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
Look fabulous. Come on in and grab it. Grab it while you can. OWWP75 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And I just think this is an absolute must. You could, on this side as well, if you go on the deboss side, you could use your gel, you could use, you know, like your little glossy things to go in between as well and like fill all of this in, and it would just, I mean, it's so pretty. You think about all your embossing folders that you've got. Hello, Christina, darling. How are you? You okay? Love Paper Dienamics. Great quality, great prices. That's love, Chris in Derbyshire. That's all right,
thank you very much. That's what we like, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. It's like you just get such beautiful quality and such versatility as well. You get so many different lovely cards and designs and patterns. So, you know, it's really, really wonderful. So even if you're a complete beginner now... Oh, thank you, Debbie. Debbie's having a little look for a metallic rub. She's a good one.
She's a good one.
She's a good egg, definitely. So we'll have a little look at that and we can bring it into... Because I think this would just look lovely. The rustic card would look gorgeous with
it would
metallics.
indeed. Now, I've just put this through again with a few more extra sheets in just to deepen the emboss, just to show you that if you can literally add a few more sheets into your sandwich and look at the results. So now it's got no cracking there at all whatsoever. And again, the detail that you can bring up on this material is just brilliant.
That is so nice. Do you know what? Should I grab one of those? Can you reach those?
I can.
Smithy. We've got the distress inks up there, so we could do... Now we've got 2.
I've got short legs but long arms.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely perfect. And Taz says, what's the punchline?
My pockets are by my ankles.
You just never know where it's going to go. What colour should we do? A bit of green?
Bit of green, if you like, whatever.
I don't know. I mean, this is just a bit on the cuff, isn't it, really?
Yeah, we're making this up as we go along, aren't we?
We are. Should we see if we can... Oh, well, do you know, I don't know how long these have been up there, actually. Oh, no, look, there we go. But, yeah, I'm going to do that rattling. I'm going to do some rattling. Oh, bog, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, do you know that? Do you know that one?
Can't say I do, Rosie, but you sing it, girl, and I'll get my drums out.
All right, nice. Oh, yeah, you used to be in a band, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
There we go. Is that another thing you practice in the attic? There we go. Have a little look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It's really nice, yeah.
Oh, Debbie, you're an absolute legend. What a superstar. Oh, look. Oh, you're a good one. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh,
Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, beautiful. Let's do a bit of this. Do you want to have a go at the rattling?
No, I'll
let's do it on the deeper one, because you've got this. It's super. Okay. Oh, you can do a bit of rubbing.
Oh.
There we go.
See what I mean? It's, you can take this on a massive creative journey, and the colour is beautiful because obviously it's a neutral colour, but when you've got colours like, oh, Debbie, that is just fantastic. Thank you very much.
Debbie, that is born to go with this card. Look at that. Oh, come on. Imagine the possibilities, thinking about your embossing folders and just, that is lovely.
I'm assuming that will be on the website of the Crafters Companion.
It will indeed,
branch, won't it, really?
Absolutely, it certainly will. And as we said, look, use this card with your template library as well. Yep. Again, thinking about all those boxes you're now going to be about. Oh, look, she's even given us the metallic paint markers. So we were saying about going on the deboss?
Yep.
Should we do that?
Try.
Let's do it.
Yeah, give it a go.
It's very exciting. Now, which one should we use? I think we use the little skinny one for this. Sorry.
This wasn't in the pre-rehearsal, I have to say, but it's good. Good viewing, good television, and it's showing you how good the material is as well. I love this.
Let's go into the little details and do the opposite, because it guides you, doesn't it? So it's really good. You can just kind of. This is very mindful because it's just colouring in between the gaps. So this is where I go.
Very relaxing, this, It's
very relaxing.
It is, yeah. I could almost fall asleep doing that, but that would not get the end results, really, would it?
It wouldn't. Well, it'd be a bit funny telly, wouldn't it, that, if we just both sat here snoring. But but it is very relaxing.
It is very relaxing. Very therapeutic.
But you can start to go in between the gaps.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to do that leaf.
Yeah.
Can I just do that leaf? I get really obsessed doing things like this. But it's like...
It shows you that it works, and you've got such 25 sheets for £7 and 50 pence. It's a fantastic price. It's a great product, a lovely colour that will work with anything. So we've used a bronze, we're now using the gold, a silver will work with this as well. Black works with it, of course. So you've got a natural colour that you can be used for anything.
I tell you, it takes the pens so nicely as well. Go on to if you want these pens, I've actually got these at home. I love them. Then you can go and get them from the Crafters website. But look, see, in the gap, so you can do your metallic on the top with the ink there. Look, there you go. Just smooshing it over the top. And then you can go into the gaps and do, honestly, it's just such lovely cardstock.
It is, yeah.
It's beautiful. And actually, do you know what? You can, if you've got your chalks, your pastels, your boy crayon, all of that is just going to work so well on here because it's a really nice feel.
It is,
and you can stamp on it as well, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Brilliant.
Right, keep on coming through. There's loads of you multi-buying there. Deborah's gone for 3. Claire's gone for 2 there as well. Jean's gone for 3. Keep on coming through. And Debbie Robinson, you are a true
She's a legend, isn't she? She's
an absolute legend.
I'll put them there so that we can give them back
we
for
love
her.
you.
Now, if you like that, Rosie, you might like this. But this is a limited stock item.
Gosh, OK. You need to get this because they've already scored. Is that 8x8?
8-inch by 8-inch, complete with the envelopes, pre-scored for you. We don't have a big stock of them. I'm just telling you that we think so. You can literally go and have a lot of fun.
And you've got your envelopes as well. I mean, how cool is that? Absolutely. But look how well it's going to go with your paper pack from the start as well. It's going to look lovely, isn't it? Really important to come through quick on this. Really important. We've got a lot of you dialing through. This is now limited stock. The fact you've got the envelopes are really good quality as well.
Really good quality envelopes out there. Fantastic.
Envelopes.
Yeah, there are 216mm envelopes. Again, a little bit of room around them. So if you want to add a little bit of depth with your decoupage and your layering, the envelope will take all of that.
Oh, do you know what Toni showed us? Sorry. I was dead excited about this because Toni showed us something in the 1 o'clock show. She said you can make a book with your envelopes.
Oh, really?
By just tucking them into each other.
Toni.
Yeah, she's great, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can tuck them in, and then you could be using some of your card and make little books with them and stuff as well.
Well, I can see where you're going straight away with that. That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
That is really clever.
Yeah, very clever. So, right, we're about to sell out of this. We're over allocated. Oh my goodness me! But look, then. You've got, and then did you see it? So then you could be decorating that with your papers from earlier on.
That is brilliant.
You could be making your own little signatures with that as well. And then you've got little pockets to put in.
Yep.
Oh, it's really lovely. So you could just put, oh, goodness, right. OK. It's very exciting.
It is exciting, yeah.
It is. OK. The time today...
It's just going, isn't it?
Ridiculous
just flying by.
how fast it's gone.
Yeah, it really is. So they go.
That has sold out. I'm so sorry. But listen, for every single one of you who missed out on it, go and get the A4, because I know you can't make the 8x8 inch cards, but you can get the A4. We've got stock of the A4 still. So if you missed out on the big 8x8 ones, go and get the A4, because that's still 25 A4 card blanks, or like A5 card blanks.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You ready for this?
I'm ready. You're ready for this? Oh,
there's the brick. If it lands on, if it comes through your front door, mind you haven't got your feet in the way.
Right, you ready, Jack? You got to do the thing. You ready? Are you ready for this?
This is going to make the world shake.
So we're going to make the world shake. You ready?
Oh. Now that thump, there's no sound effects here in the studio. That thump is a genuine. This is unlined chipboard, Rosie. So I'm just let me just put a hole on there.
£9.99. This is 25 sheets of chipboard. It's 1,418 GSM. And you know, right, this is ridiculous. Because again, I know I keep on talking about bookbinding today, but bookbinding, chipboard is usually really expensive.
If you want to bookbind, this is definitely the one that you need.
That is 40 pence per sheet. Come on. That is amazing. If you've got your big dies as well, that's just going to go through like that, like a knife.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
and
really
if you're
good.
anything like my wife, it's just good for cooling you down as well.
There we go. Oh, did you hear Adam? So Director Adam said, all hitting you over the head with it, I imagine. How rude.
But again, this is the sort of thing really, construction comes to mind with this as well. You know, if you wanted to be able to make boxes, construct with it for sure. Literally, as you could...
Did you ever like making those?
Loved it, yeah.
You could make giant playing cards.
You could make giant playing cards, couldn't you really?
Oh, my goodness. That is what you need to do. What's the easiest way to cut this board?
You will need to use a strong-bladed knife, really.
The gyro cut will go through it.
The gyro cut would go through it, yeah, for sure.
If you've got the gyro cut with a new blade, you can find that on our website.
Scissors won't really work unless they're really heavy-duty scissors. It won't cut with scissors. You will need a blade for sure. I mean, I've just been using a rotary cutter just to open the packet. Rotary cutter might work just as well on there as well.
Do you want to give it a go?
Shall I give it a go?
Yeah, give it a go.
Right, so we'll go.
But a couple of things that we do have on our website, OK, you'll be able to go and get the, what's it called? You know, from American Craft, the big...
Yep.
That was the sound effect.
There you go. I like the sound effect.
There you
I didn't cut it straight, but I did use the rotary cutter, and it's literally just put a score line there.
Yeah, really good. But if you use your big dies, if you've got your A4 machine and then one of the ones that takes the big dies, then that's going to go through here as well. So you'll be able to completely cut and score your book binds and things like that. Listen, this is an absolute must. They always, whenever we bring chipboard, it invariably sells out, and 10% of a big stock has already gone.
Yeah.
YQW P50 is your code. This is really, really, really good quality as well.
Yeah, it is a brick. It's fantastic. Honestly, it really is.
You could back it. I mean, imagine just sort of, you know, with that, use your collage your papers that you got at the start with this, and make just beautiful books. You can be making your own. If you've got the thermal cinch as well,
thermal cinch would
that's
work
your
great.
front and back cover sorted, you know, and then you can be making your own notebooks. You can be making your own journals. I mean, they really are amazing, really fantastic. So yeah, come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, it's great, isn't it? You want to throw them down again, don't you?
Oh, well, I think the quality of this is just second to none, really. When you look at the things like 25 sheets. I mean, when you think about the thickness of that, and that's not all of them. I've got some still left in the packet there. But
also,
you've got 25
just to say, like normally when we bring you chipboard, correct me if I'm wrong, Taz, but I don't think we usually have a pack this big. We normally do them in sets of 5 or 10.
Yep.
Taz will have a look on the website, because I think sometimes. But I don't think I've seen a pack this big other than with you. So
and the quality is just superb, really. Of this kind of grammage as well, you know, high-end grammage.
I mean, that's a high-end grammage. 1,418 GSM.
It is, yeah.
It's weighty. It's good. Denise, Teresa, we've got Anne-Marie, we've got Jean, hello S, hello Sally in West Yorkshire, hello darling. Dorothy, Nicola, we've seen 10 sheets on our website, but I've not seen 25. And 10 sheets as well tends to be around about the $9.99 mark, maybe a little bit less, but to get 25 sheets for $9.99, I think
it's a great price.
Absolutely
for sure.
terrific.
That's what
really,
we do.
really good. Tracy, hello Tracy. Hi, Crafter in Sussex. We've got Denise in Bristol, Christine in Wiltshire. 20% with allocations has now gone.
Wow.
Very, that's 40p a sheet.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Sold out twice before as well at this
It is,
price.
yeah. That's why I mean, sometimes I forget these things. I think, oh, did that sell? I have to go back through the old computer system.
Well, chipboard is always
and it always does sell, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a necessity.
It really is, yeah,
really
for
is.
sure. Again, if you wanted to make letters, maybe you want to do things like, you know, use your scan and cut on it there. Cut out maybe people's names for an anniversary. Bunting, you can make your own bunting with these as well.
Idea.
You know, so lots of things that you can do with these as well. But I know cutting out the alphabet with your scan and cut for people's names. So K-E-I-T-H, remember the name.
30% on allocations now, very, very popular. And I think, you know, when you think about your craft, it's just, again, it's really... Oh, I tell you what... Your template library, okay, so if you're wanting to cut out some of those shapes, again, your gyro blade, because you can do curves. It's really hard to chipboard ordinarily to do anything other than a straight line, isn't it? But imagine the shapes. You can do your own freehand shapes with the gyro cut as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, and again, for your mats and layers, if you wanted to make a really meaty sort of topping on something. Oh, hello, Sarah. How are you? You okay? Sarah says, oh, I got 3 lots of the chipboard bundle last time. Top quality. I highly recommend.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh, what are you going to do?
I want you to put your little bit of ink on there.
Oh, right. Look at that. OK, let's have a little look.
Just put a bit of ink on there. Let's just give it a bit of a colour.
Oh, I tell you what.
Oh, look, now see, game changer. There you go.
Comes up really nicely. And this is your favourite colour, isn't it? It's kind of gingery colour. It's beautiful. Look at that. This is lovely. Look at that. You could do a couple of coats.
You do know the wife might be watching.
I didn't mean like that. I just know that you like the copper colours.
I do like the copper colours, yeah.
Gingery
Vintage.
coppers.
I like the vintage colours, yeah.
They're lovely. Very, very beautiful. So gorgeous. But yeah, so, you know, there's so much you can be doing with this again. And I mean, just, yeah.
You know, at Christmas, my daughter got us one of these photo frames where you download your pictures off your phone onto the photo frame.
Oh, nice.
And Karen and I have been married for 28 years this February. 28 years. 28 years. I mean, she must be mad, or I am, one or the other. Anyway, when we first got together, she did have that lovely coppery ginger hair colour.
Oh, really?
The fact that she's gone blonde now is irrelevant, but, you know, when we first... and you can't deny it, because it's now on these pictures that are rolling round.
So you got it. You got it there. Very nice. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful. 40% has now gone. Loads of you coming through. Right, we've got your... Oh, look. These have sold out 8 times.
Yes.
8 times. And I'm not talking about bringing them in, 10 have gone each time. We're talking hundreds of these have now gone. They're so handy.
Yep, so handy, so useful. One of those products, really. You know, again, if you've got, you know, maybe you want to do your things on the front on there, you could actually use your, you know, again...
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. You know, magnets on the back. Yes, Taz. On the fridge. little notepad. You don't have to be a crafter to enjoy
No,
this.
absolutely.
This is
no.
like memo pad,
But if you are a
lists.
crafter that makes and sells, this is a must. You must have this on your craft stall because this is something that's useful for a consumer to buy. It's a useful commodity. A little notepad on there. They're A6 in size, 105 by 148 millimetres. 70 gram minimum is the paper. Some might be 80 gram, depending on the batch when it's been made. But minimum 70 gram paper. Again, uncoated white cardstock. You could stamp all over these if you're a stamper. And again, they are beautifully glued, so you can see there, as I've just pictured up there, just
nice
by
little
one sheet.
practice pads. You know, we were on when Barbara Gray was on Wednesday, wasn't she? She was saying, it was lovely, lovely show. And she was saying how important it is to do a little practice stamp. So, you know, and actually, if you build that up, you'd have a lovely little book of all your practice stamps that then you could go into after and colour
Calligraphy,
into.
if you want to write with calligraphy, you want to practice on the calligraphy, that would work as well, wouldn't it, really?
Just little, do you know what as well? I'm an incessant doodler. Keep a little doodle pad one in your handbag.
Well,
and then you're
that's
sandtangling.
that's going to work as well.
Absolutely.
Quite a stress relieving, isn't it, really? Just a doodle. Just have a doodle.
Every time I come off a show with Keith, I just have to doodle. It's such stress relief. It's really... I'm really joking.
I'm glad I have that effect on you, Rosie, for sure. Listen, but you're getting 1, you're getting 2, you're getting 3, you're getting 4, you're getting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 books, 1,000 sheets, all on there for one amazing price, £6.99.
So good. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Quarter of the stock has gone. I think it's going to sell out again. This will be the 9th time that it is sold out on HobbyMaker. It is so important that you check out your baskets as you go along. What are you using? And actually, given that it's sold out 8 times, right, message in, what have you been using them for? We want to know.
Yeah, we want to know.
Is it just for shopping lists? Is it for your shop, for your orders? Oh, Karen's messaged in, actually. Carol, sorry, I thought you said Karen. Here we go. Carol. Hi, folks. I've bought 2 packs of these at different times. My last batch have great decorated or foiled backings as well. Yes, look, you do. You do. Really good. Your thermal cinch, your We Are Makers tools, really, really handy. But even if it's literally just for shopping lists and just for your kind of to-dos on the fridge, or you
Listen,
just,
if you put a lovely cover on that and decorated that up, maybe put a little bit of decoupage elements on there, really make it into a lovely craft product. You know, you're only paying just under 70 pence, 69.9 pence for each one. If you decorate that up, how much would a little book like that cost at the craft fair?
Exactly.
Or even in, you know, in these fancy little shops, you're going to be paying £4, £5, £6 a go. Oh, look, she's found another one.
Look, you see... Yeah. You see, imagine like that as a lovely little cover for your... It would, wouldn't it?
Show the viewers then, you might as well show it, you've got it out.
But, you know, you could make this lovely leather embossed. You could make that little covers.
Yeah, you could indeed, yeah.
Be really beautiful. Sorry, I didn't mean to bend your sheet.
No, it's all right, love. It's fine. We'll show it. We'll demonstrate it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, all right. That is on its way. Diana's messaging. Hello, Diana again. Hello, my darling. She says I used. For the kids to draw and craft on the go.
Yeah.
You know exactly right. When you're out for dinner.
Kids in the car. Kids in the car.
Kids in the car.
Kids in the car.
When you're out for in my handbag, I always have a doodle pad. If you're out for dinner, out at the cafe, you've got you need them to just be busy. That's it. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Right, let's get this metallic in.
Oh,
this is
get
gorgeous.
the card in,
There we go. This is so lovely, isn't it? How many sheets have we got here?
25.
25 sheets.
Yeah, now this is a special offer product, okay? This is, it's sort of like back in stock, but it isn't back in stock because this is a standalone product. We haven't done it as a standalone product before. It's been in the collection. So you are getting 25 sheets, but this is going to be an unbelievable price. We've got a clock on the screen. The price is going to drop. You are not... just put it in your basket and go.
FYI, you are going to save more than you spend. That is ludicrous. This is what happens with Paper Dienamics. This is the kind of... Oh, now, is this the thing that'll go? Okay.
I have no idea. I don't know if it'll work or not.
It's a pigment ink, so it might take a little bit of time to dry,
It'll have to dry, because it'll have to dry out and not dry in, but you never know. It might work.
I don't know so. No. Oh, yeah. Why not? You could do like the edges,
absolutely, yeah, for sure.
No, that's ludicrous.
£8.99. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the offers of the day. £8.99. Leather Luke embossed metallic cardstock.
36p for textured specialist cardstock.
Yep.
That is absolutely
And where else
brilliant.
can you get this stuff from?
Yeah, well, you can't, can you, really? Really amazing. Way over 10% has now gone. This is a one-time offer. Come on in, come and check it out. Think about, again, your book covers for this. Think about your toppers for this. Lots of your construction, making little leather. Imagine your little pillow boxes made out of this. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Any box made out of this, actually, would be lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be really, really good.
Would make great boxes, for sure.
It would. We can certainly construct with it. What, 290 GSM?
Yep.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, keep on coming through. We've got 2 more items to bring to you. So, let's bring
We've only
them.
got 3 minutes, boys and girls, but look at this. This is great. I mean, again, last of stock of these. When they've gone. I might struggle to get them again. Unbelievable. A lovely little pack. 50 C7. That's half of a 6-card little card. So we're going to make little miniature cards.
Yeah,
little
gift cards.
envelopes, gift cards.
Really cool.
Put on your presents, anything like that. That would be great, wouldn't it, really?
And really handy to go in. It's a Hazel. Hazel made her friend a card for her birthday last weekend, and we gave this girl money because when they get to a certain age, sometimes it's just like, do you know what? They can put it towards something. But then Hazel had made the card, and then we put a little envelope inside the card.
Yep.
With the money in, so just make,
Exactly. Grab a card. We'll just grab a card and we'll just demonstrate the fact that you can put money inside these, and doesn't necessarily go with that colour, but anyway, we go.
Yeah, absolutely. You can put it in there. You can stick it in the middle.
Yeah, put it in the middle,
Yeah, absolutely.
Valentine's sentiment on there for sure. That would work really cool, wouldn't it? Really.
Valentine's IOU. If you forget.
Me,
that is 12 pence an envelope. 5.75. Taz. £5.75 is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I mean, again, play around with that, really. You could literally take that on a lovely little journey, couldn't you, really,
That's
for sure?
really nice, isn't it? It's really, really good.
I mean, again, if you wanted to die cut that out, you can see there, it would fit inside there.
It would, wouldn't it?
Lovely little Valentine's message.
That's brilliant. That is 50 envelopes for £5.75, which I think is absolutely amazing. 12 pence per envelope. And they're lovely quality. Really lovely quality.
Yep.
Right, final item.
Final item is the most expensive thing that we've got on the show today, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm sorry about this. We try and budget for all pockets. This is the most expensive item on the show.
You really are going to have to break. Nice shirt, Nige. That is lovely. I love it. Very cool. Right, very expensive indeed. 89 pence. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, how cool is that? Really good for pattern building.
We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these.
I think you're reaching the thousands now, actually.
It's a big, big number. Honestly, last of the stock probably of these for sure. I can't remember how many we've got in stock, but look, they go. Listen, 89 pence. We talked about santangling earlier on with the little white books. Again, kids practicing their alphabet writing, number writing, doing little sums in the car, playing the game Hangman or other kind of games.
I forgot Taz likes squares as well. Yes, we can play squares for hours in here. Do you not know squares? What are you talking about, Adam? Squares is a great game.
Squares is great. You've got to be square to play squares.
It's a really good game. Adam does not like the game Squares. It's a fantastic game, doesn't it? Squares! Nigel! I don't know what that is. Squares? Taz, why does no one know what squares is? You do all the little dots, you have to make squares, you put your initial in the middle, and you do as many as you can. Nigel's up next. Thank you so much. We're back later at 8 o'clock. What a day. Thank you, team. And you're going back to Crafter's Companion with Nigel and Debbie after this. Thank you for all your lovely metallics, darling. Mwah. We'll see you soon.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome back to, what's the name of the channel? HobbyMaker. It certainly is. Good evening. How are you doing? The weekend's here, everybody. It's Friday night.
I know. I've kind of lost track of my days. And
it's Friday, Debbie Robinson.
Yeah.
I'm Nigel May. This is Debbie Robinson, and it is Friday, officially Friday.
Friday, yeah.
It's Friday. Friday is good for crafting, is it not?
It is, yeah.
We are here. Oh, thanks to the lovely Rosie. I always love seeing our Rosie for warming everybody else up on this Friday afternoon. But do you want to know what's going to be on right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight?
Yes, please.
Shall I tell you, Debbie Robinson? Let's have a look. So, Crafter's Companion, that's you.
That
now,
is
you're
me.
on at 5 and you're on at 7.
Yes,
Put it
I
in
am.
your diary. We have got fabulous deals, because at the moment with Crafter's Companion, we are sale.
Mm-hmm.
We have the most incredible deals, we really do. We've got a little bit of everything for you. If you want dies, we've got it. If you want stamps, we've got it.
Little mini collections.
If you want tools, we've got it.
Yeah, we're like testing the waters with certain collections.
Oh,
yes.
are you?
Little tasters.
Little tasters. A little crafty amuse bouche. I can't say amuse bouche. Amuse bouche with our Debbie. So that's 5 and 7 tonight. Now, Mark Vardy is going to be back from Silvar Designs at 6 o'clock. Very excited. Now, I'm going to say there's a couple of items on that show. When they're gone, they're gone. Including, I mean, I want to tell you that it's a printer, but I won't, coming up at 6 o'clock. It's just brilliant. It really is. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a little tiny little printer, Debbie.
I know.
But I'm not going to tell you what
Nobody's
else.
saying anything.
So that's coming up. Also, we've got some fabulous macrame. And we've got a big old collection of MDF on that show as well. There's lots going on. And we're getting ourselves ready for Valentine's Day, Debbie.
Are we?
As you must do.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, because lots of men will want a card from you, Debbie. Let's be honest. So Mark's here at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Keith is is back at 8 o'clock tonight for Paper Dienamics. He's in a fine fettle today, isn't he?
He is indeed.
He always is, though, isn't he, Keith? He's like, he's like the crafty equivalent of Paddington Bear. He just makes you smile, doesn't he? So that's all coming up tonight. Do you want to meet the crew?
Go on then.
Should we see who's
Yep,
here?
let's
Go into the dark room and look at this combo. Bruce and Ellie and Bruce. Oh, and Michael's
wait a minute,
in there as
Michael
well.
snuck in. Oh, look at
Yeah,
him.
can I just say, Michael just said, I heard him say it. He just went, oh, I better look as if I'm doing something. Press some buttons, Michael. Press some buttons. There you go. So there's Bruce, Ellie and Michael. Let's have a look who's on the floor. Jack, a silhouette is not good enough for you. Come here, young man. Come on. Come and hang out with your odd parents.
Well, we're going to say with your mum and dad again.
Yeah, come and hang out with your mum and dad. Look, Jack's in as well, everybody. You can't stand here for too long. You're too tall.
He's very tall, isn't he?
I know, I forget how tall he is until I get close to him, quite frankly. So there's our lovely Jack. So that's your crew for this evening, but the most important people of all, as ever, are you lovely people. So do get involved. Let us know what you're up to on this Friday evening. We are live and interactive, so do text in, do message in, do email in fact. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, Debbie Robinson, should we dive on in? That's the one.
Well, I did put it there because I thought, you know how much I love...
Did you think I was touching that?
Yeah, because I thought you got that.
I don't know why I was touching that.
Yeah, I thought that's where you were starting.
I needed to touch something.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Normally I'm like, yeah, but I touched something though to ground myself. But no, this is where we're going first. This is brilliant. If you are looking for storage, then I think Debbie has the solution.
I do indeed, with our easy to organise storage system. Now, this one is it's perfect for anything to do with not just craft, but other things outside of craft as well. So if you're into your sewing, you could be putting your sewing little fat quarters in there. You could put anything, to be fair, into your storage system. It does have a hard back, so
yes,
it does come
sturdy, isn't
yes, it comes flat packed, but it's very, very easy to assemble. And then, like I said, you've got your little instructions there, so it does show you how to pop that there.
We are limited stock on this bundle already. We haven't even asked Bruce to whip his clock out yet. Bruce!
Goodness me!
Yes, we're very quick with that clock, quite frankly. My word, he whipped that out good and proper, didn't he? We're going to get that price down, but you're not just getting that. That's $15.99 on its own.
Yep.
Just remember that price.
So I'll give you that then.
Okey
and then
dokey.
we've got some things that you could fill in with your storage system as well. Now, I launched some powders the other day, those gorgeous Illusion powders, and water spritzers. Oh my God, I got so excited about them.
You did, you got giddy.
I know, I got giddy telling you about them today.
You did.
The water spritzers
Hold
that are going
tight
to
then,
come
Debbie.
in.
Let's see what price you're going to.
Okay.
Let's take that price down. $15.99. That's a 57% reduction, but it also means, yes, that's the price of that.
I was just going to say.
If you remember. So everything else that Debbie's going to show you now is free, and even more free.
Well, that's really good then, because I didn't know it was going to go that low, and I think that's absolutely fabulous. So these are just little tools then that you can use in your crafty whatever.
Yeah,
you could do whatever you want with them.
Whatever
you
crafty arena you want to play in.
Exactly. So you've got your water spritzers, you can mix your own powders, paints and things, or just put your plain old water in and then do all your little techniques. I was watching Hazel last night with the distress ink pads.
Oh, was she in the studio light?
Yes. Those are really good ones to have in your crafty
20%
stash.
gone, Debbie. We've got Karen in Staffordshire, Kath in Warwickshire. Iona? Is that how you say that name? I-W-O-N-A?
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Iona? Iwana?
Yeah,
I can't like the idea of Iwana.
I think it's Iona.
Iona.
I think it might be a silent
I-W-O-N-A.
W there. Iona.
I like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
In Greater London and a crafter in North Yorkshire. You're all in at the moment. What else are we getting for free?
So we're going to pop in there for you some ink applicators. So this one is our rounded one, and you've got like your spare sponge on there, your pad. And then ones that I use a lot of, because I find these a little bit easier on the hand, is the sponges, the mini blending sponges. So you can use those with any of your ink pads as well.
I do associate them with you, I've got to say.
I just find them a little bit more comfier to hold. So
Now,
for me,
that's not all though, Debbie, is there? Because you're also getting this.
Yeah, you're going to get your... I love these scissors.
Oh, look
these
at these.
Fringe scissors are just fabulous. I've got some cardstock on the top there, but yeah, these are your scissors that enable you to cut your fringe edge. So again, let's just go in straight in, and I absolutely love them for creating the little fringes. Now it can be... I mean, you can use it for anything, to be fair.
It's like making grass.
Make grass, yeah. If you want to add a fringe to anything. Oh, I'm doing a festival in the... I want to say springtime, where we've got to like have fringed clothing.
Oh, what, you're going to dress up?
Well, I was thinking, because everyone's talking about like buying them, and I thought, do you know what? I've got a really good pair of fringe scissors that I could fringe a dress up with. What, you know, an old
Get your
dress.
outfits out,
Get my outfit
fringe them
sorted,
up.
yeah. So you're going to get those in as well. Now I'm not even sure how much these are worth, but that is
$7.99.
That's a really good deal.
But that's for free. So remember, that's for free. Your fabulous spritzers are free. Your misters are free. Your blending pad and tool is for free, and also your little egg sponges, your applicators as well. They are all free. The only thing you're paying for is your fringing.
I know it's gone a bit wonky like towards the end, but you'll let me off.
Wonky fringing. The only thing you're paying for is this, which is your toolbox. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at about 60% of the stock being gone. Well done to everybody that's coming through. Edna, Susan, Karen, Kath, Iona, Crafter in North Yorkshire, you are all there. AJ2005 is your item code. If you're looking for that storage on its own, then do not bother, because you won't find it anywhere. You can only get it in the bundle. That's the only place to get that.
It's a really good deal, that. That's an absolutely...
People are loving it.
Honestly, a really, really good deal. Scissors, storage, ink applicators.
I've always wondered what it'd be like to have a fringe.
Have you never... well, that's one thing you wouldn't be cutting this with. You wouldn't be cutting your fringe with it, but yes. But yeah.
I had long floppy hair until I was about 13.
Really?
And then it just all, yeah. It didn't ever disappear. It just sort of like didn't grow down anymore, quite frankly. Anyway, I think... That's gone then. 60% is officially gone. If you would like to go for that, it's AJ2005. 3 ways to order, of course. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Don't forget the phone lines are it's a completely free telephone number. If you are here in the UK, our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. So give them the ring on 0800 001 4433. You can use that free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store, or of course you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, that's Adam.
Oh, it's Adam.
Sorry. When did the boy become a man? I didn't see that happen.
When did that change? I never even noticed that change, did you?
Well, you know, this is the thing, because I actually think maybe they like morph into each other. Maybe Jack is like Adam's younger self. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? No idea. They regenerate into each other. But no, Adam, it is HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much indeed, and nice to see you as ever. Right, Debbie, the scissors on their own, very popular.
So I've just heard from our lovely producer Ellie that you can get hold of your fringe scissors by themselves. So that is absolutely fabulous. But perhaps you don't want the storage, perhaps you don't want the ink applicators, but you just want the illusion scissors.
Do you want me to get you a sheet again so you can do some more
fringing?
Well,
it's on the floor now.
Well, it won't be on the floor for long, because I shall go and get it, Debbie. Bruce, I'm coming in round the front. Oh, hang on. Cut back to Deb's, Bruce, so I'm not... That's it, fabulous. Otherwise, I just thought I'd block Adam's shop, and we don't want that, because he gets quite angry. Right, there you go.
But fringe, but yeah, they're practical for like whenever you want to add that fringe into a cardstock. I've seen these used with, well, I've seen all the team use them. I must be honest, I need to get mine out because I haven't used mine for such a long time. And I wanted to make my own grass the other day on a project. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. But yeah, you're going to cut your perfect fringing perfectly, because it's got those 4 blades there to do that in one fell swoop. And like your scissors, just that same motion. Very easy to hold. A nice, comfortable grip hold as well, with the larger one at the bottom and the top to make it a nice, comfortable hold in your hands.
Tonya in Cornwall and Patricia in Worcestershire, you've gone for the scissors on their own, which is a good job, because if you wanted it in the bundle has now sold out.
Oh, is it gone?
No more takers for the bundles. So if you want the scissors, they're only now available on their own. RX2083 is your item code. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Once you start fringing, you can't stop. Have you noticed?
No, I know. I put them down. I put them down.
You're like a fringe-aholic.
Because I've just forgotten how good these scissors are. Nice little gem seeing them again today. And now I need to go and find mine. And I think I know where they are in the craft room. But
there you go.
Yeah,
search them
definitely.
Out. So that's $7.99 for those. RX2083. Right, where should we go to next? Let's go to our tiny treasures, shall we? Seeing as I was touching them, Debbie.
You were indeed.
Here they are. These are your tiny treasures that we've got for you. If you do have somebody in the family that's about to have a baby, then this is... Are you about to have a baby?
Not me personally, but today my nephew and his missus, she's gone in. Her water's broke at 4 a.m. this morning.
Oh, how lovely.
So I know. So little Charlie Suttle will be heading his way into the world very soon. Apparently, though, the contractions only come every 6 minutes. So I did say to him, buckle down, kid, because I think you're in for a long ride.
Oh, it could be a long time.
It could be a long time. But So little Charlie's going to make... It was his dad's birthday yesterday. I was wanting him to come yesterday. I wanted it. But we've got this tradition in our house where we have a lot, with our family, where we have a birthday and then somebody the day after.
Yeah.
And it seems to be following suit.
How weird is
It's the
that?
weirdest thing, yeah.
What does
It's the
that say
weirdest
about
thing.
your family?
I know, it's very weird.
I know, that's odd, isn't
Yeah.
it? I kind of quite
Bit-
like it.
Yeah.
So how long... I mean, what's the average sort of like length of...
What, pregnancy?
No, not pregnancy. I know that one. I can't think of the word. What's the word?
When
Labour.
in labour,
Yeah.
it can vary. My two girls, two days. My boy, here, like that, blink of an eye. 2 pushes, he were out.
But the girls like literally
But the girls
took...
literally hung on for dear life.
Oh, my word.
So yeah, it can be anything.
Anyway, we digress.
We do,
Here's
but
the
this
Tiny
is
Treasures
perfect.
mini
Yeah.
collection. You've got your pennant there, that's your cutting dies. You've got Baby Love there, of course, which is fabulous. You've also got the rainbow, which is really super sweet. You've got your cutting dies there. They're all different dies, these, aren't they?
They are, they're all separate
They're all
dies,
separate.
yes, yeah.
Then you've got...
Stamp and die sets.
Yeah, your stamp and die set, your little constellations and your man in the moon and all of that for you there, your shooting star. And then finally you've got this one as well, the sun and the clouds. It should be $26.96, but all of that is now $14.99 if you want to go for your Tiny Treasures. Valda in Worcestershire is there. Well done to you. I think this is a lovely little collection.
But the thing is, what we wanted to do, because you know our collections, sometimes our collections can be a bit overwhelming, where we bring like big collections and it can be a bit overwhelming. So what we've done with this show is we've like brought some great collections, but put them into like a little mini selection. I didn't know we were going lower. That's what
Ellie didn't even tell me she was going to do that.
Me
She's
neither.
gone
She
rogue
went
again.
finger trigger happy there,
Well, you
didn't
know
she?
what? It's the weekend. She's probably had a sherry already. So $11.99 is your price on that one. That's a 55% reduction. What does that mean you're now paying them for? You are paying for... Well, you're paying for 2 of them. You get the other 2 free.
That is a good deal, yeah. And like I said, we're just
Free.
wanting to bring like some smaller little mini selections of the collections that we've had quite recently. And that's a really good one, actually, because looking at that, and I'm just going to put it out there, if you didn't use the Baby Love, you've got a fabulous pennant.
Yeah.
That you could put your own alphabets in, because
But I
that
also-
doesn't cut, because they're all separate. They're all separate dies.
Is the baby and the love separate?
Yeah, they're all separate. Do you want to go in them?
Yeah, should we
Shall we grab a
Yeah,
scissors?
I'm not going to do a Dave. It's against my nature. I won't do it. I will not do it.
But the same with the clouds. So, like the clouds, where's the rainbow and the clouds? So the sun and the clouds, and those little stamps, those little facial features are stamps, so you don't have to use them if you don't want to use them. I think you could use that in many of your collections. The same with the shooting stars. If you've got older collections, anything to do with, you know, your constellations and like looking out into your skies, that could be used. So that doesn't have to be necessarily...
Debs, am I being a plank? I can't get it out.
Can't you get it out? What are you struggling with? Is
getting
it
it
stuck?
out.
Right, hang fire. Let's have a little look. See if I can get in there. Because sometimes the packaging... Yeah, it's just stuck. It was the... Do you know what holds the dies into place?
Is there like tape at
sometimes
the
can
back?
stick, yeah.
Thank you.
So, yeah, so if you look at it now, that's a pennant on its own. And the Baby Love and the Love House. So you don't have to cut that in.
But
Take that. You've got a pennant building one there that you can make your bunting with.
Well, I don't necessarily think baby love just means like for a baby.
Absolutely
Do you know,
not.
it could be... I mean, you could say baby about anybody, couldn't you?
Of course you
Valentine's
could,
coming
yeah.
up. If somebody said baby to you, Debbie,
Yeah,
you'd be very happy
baby.
with it.
Yeah,
Baby.
baby.
Baby. Love baby.
Oh, yeah,
$11.99 is your price on that. Every time we look up, it's somebody different on the cameras.
I know,
What's
it's
going
Michael
on?
now. Somebody else has come in.
You are regenerating into each other, aren't you? There's something...
It's getting older and older.
There's something going on.
Who's coming in next?
I don't know. Honestly, it'll be Scott on the cameras next or something. That'd be
Let me
bizarre.
trim that down. Another little top tip, because I do this at home. Because it's just because of transportation, we have them fitting perfectly in, so
Makes
there's
sense.
nothing moving around. But I just trim mine down so I can get them back and easy into the packaging.
What a great name. Hooey Hooey in Belfast.
Ah!
Is that how you say that? The name is Hooey Hooey. H-O-O-I. H-O-O-I. So, like, is that right? Hooey Hooey?
Could be.
It's changed again on the cameras. I know what's going on.
Are they doing this on a
I
purpose?
don't know, but is it you and I are not seeing people leave and come into
I didn't even see Michael disappear and Adam come back.
Neither did I. I think there might be a trap door or
I
something.
think they're playing with us today, Nigel. I think they're
Chance
playing
be a
with
fine
us.
thing. $11.99 is your price if you would
That's
like to
a
go for that
really
one.
good deal,
Huey, Huey,
yeah.
Joyce, Valda, you are all there, which is wonderful. Well done to you all. Next up, tea or coffee.
Tea and coffee, yes. So we've got the packaging, but I've got the board, so you could show you.
Oh, it's over there. Oh no, where is it? Tea and
There
coffee.
it is,
It's there,
yes,
thank
because
you.
there's a paper pad to show as well. Because
And
I've
also
got the
'cause
board.
it says tea and coffee on it.
It does indeed.
Yeah, no idea.
Which one do you want to show first? Should we do the motivation stamps?
Bruce,
Okay.
who probably will pop up on the camera at some point as well. Bruce, I was going to ask him to get a clock out, but should we just drop the price? Let's just drop the price. Sorry, Bruce, I couldn't be bothered this time. Let's drop that price down from $36.94. Where are we going to go? Let's start with this, Debbie.
I don't even think Ellie knows where she's going. Right, we'll just show you what you're getting before Ellie presses that button. You've got your motivation stamp set. A play on the word there, because obviously this is to do with your teas
I
there.
love try
and
your best. That's
coffees.
fabulous.
Yeah, I absolutely love it for that reason. I just think it's a really good, fun set.
$13.99. That's over 60% saving now that you've got there.
And it isn't just for this.
No, oh gosh, no, there's lots more coming.
Oh, there is.
So that's the beginning there. You've got your fabulous stamp set. I love motivation. What does that say? That naughty teapot. No, what's it say at the bottom? The teapot.
I can't read because I'm so...
The bottom one. Think outside. Oh, think outside teapot. Think outside teapot. I see where you got that.
Milk
you can
every
brew
opportunity.
it. Don't pro-caffeinate start today. That's really good. You are strong. Love that. What's that one at the top?
Let me just have a look. I'll turn it
Something
round.
in the bag.
So, what? I can't read. Can
Success
you read?
is in the bag, is
No,
that?
it's not success. Is it
Hang
success
on.
in the bag?
Let's
I'm
ask
so
some
sorry.
young
My eyes are really bad. I'm still adjusting to these
success
new
is
glasses.
in the bag. I was right.
Is it success?
Yeah, I was right.
There you go.
There you go. Success is in the bag. I like that. Do you squeeze your bag?
I don't drink tea.
Do you not drink tea?
No. If I was making a cuppa for my dad, not that I do very often, I hope you're not watching Dad, because they always make the tea when I go there, but my dad keeps his tea bag in.
Okay.
All the time, just soaks constantly.
Oh no, I can't
And
have it
he even
left
drinks
in.
it cold. But yeah, I don't drink tea. I'm not a tea drinker. I am a coffee girl. I love me coffee.
One of my joys in life is squeezing the bag as I take it out. Love it.
Ooh,
Last
your
few drops.
fingers.
Oh, love it. No, I don't normally squeeze it with like a spoon.
Oh,
or
goodness
something. Up against the side of the cup. Couldn't do it with my fingers. Can you imagine? Unless it was a cold one, iced latte.
My nana used to. She used to squeeze it with her fingers.
Really?
Squeeze, yeah, and then and had a little dish that you put your tea bag on. Reminiscing on the old days.
That feels a little bit old school, doesn't it? Anyway, the next part of your tea or coffee, loads of you going for this. Look, you've got
I know,
this.
well, I'm not surprised because, look, that price is $13.99 and we've shown you that gorgeous set of stamps and this die set with your tea. And you've got your milk jug in there, you've got your lemon, you've got your tea bag in there, you've got
Ready
your sugar
for
lumps.
squeezing.
Yeah, and your sugar dish. So that's all your dies. If you love your coffee, you've got your 3 coffee pots there. So, and again, I always try and remember these.
Cafetiere.
Thank you. Middle one is the...
Percolator? No.
No, what's it called? That now? One of these days.
I'm going to look at Adam.
That's
your plunger.
Yeah, it's not called a plunger though, is it?
No, I know. I don't know what they're called.
Oh my
I don't
God.
use them. 'cause
Honestly,
I'm an instant boy.
if anybody's watching right now, please help Nigel and Debbie out by just
Yeah.
messaging in because I literally
Does
can't
anybody
think
know?
of any.
Bruce,
I've got this
Adam,
one at
Ellie?
home.
What are they called? What do you call that, Ellie? The coffee pot in the middle there. She's got.
You're asking Ellie.
She has people that make it
You're
for her.
asking Ellie. No, it's not an instant maker, my lovely.
It's
I know
not
that
even a
much.
thing. Next up
3.
for you.
Then you've got your embossing folder, so a 2D embossing folder with your coffee on the top. I'm trying to master this. I've bought myself a coffee machine because I love coffee.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to master the art designs. Oh my God, it's not working very well at all. And then lastly, you've got your really large Thanks a Latte 2D embossing folder as well. I think I'm going to cheat and buy some stencils.
I
And then
don't
just
blame
sprinkle
you.
because
I
honestly,
don't
it's
blame
driving
you.
me mad.
You said lastly it's not.
Oh, I know.
You also
Yes.
get this. You've got your
Look at
pad
this.
in here.
For £13.99.
I know when you're only paying for the coffee break and the first stamp set that we showed you, and then everything else you're getting for free. So you can see you've got your dots in there. Oh, Adam, you've got some gingham. Have you never? No, hang on 2 seconds. If you're going to try and fool us by popping on and off the camera like crazy, then at least you can sound like a cowboy when you do your yee-haw, not like yee-haw. Like, have you ever heard a cowboy walk into a saloon and just go, yee-haw? No. It needs to be a yee-haw. Like a, come on, Adam. You can do this. Okay. Oh, look, Debbie.
Yes?
There's some gingham. Better. Not loud enough, quite frankly. You wait till Michael Wolf comes back in. He's brilliant.
Oh, he's very loud.
He's so good.
He is.
Then you've got your stained rings there, your coffee rings and things. Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. It's got like that like a chinoiserie effect.
Chinoiserie, yes,
Chinoiserie,
absolutely,
yeah.
yeah.
But it's just beautiful. The kind of things that you
gorgeous.
find in like your tea
Your
shops.
tablecloth that you've got
yes,
there as well.
Yes, tablecloth, floral tablecloth.
This is like an eclectic mix that you've got here.
Yeah,
one,
it's
isn't
lovely.
it?
I really, I love this.
60% of the stock is gone.
Not
Loving that
surprised.
as
It's an
well.
absolutely. Look at the steel on this. It's absolutely incredible. paper pads, 2
stripes there as
embossing
well.
folders, 2 lots of die sets, and a stamp set for less than £14.
And complete angel policy?
Absolutely, yeah. All designed by our in-house designs. That's one of the embossing folders with one of the stamp sets.
Because I wouldn't necessarily know that was supposed to be like the top of a latte.
Yeah.
I mean, there to me, that's giving like a sort of peacocky feather quill
Yeah,
kind of vibe.
absolutely. Yeah, that's the smaller one that's just been cut out. That's your teapot. Love that with the
When it's
papers.
done like this as well, it looks, I know it's sort of like coffee-ish, but also looks a bit henna to me.
Yes, yeah.
Like-
Yeah,
like
it has
henna
got that really
tattoo
nice,
kind of
yeah.
feel.
Those are the most motivation tea stamps. Look how lovely they are. Get your nesting dies out. Please, can I just tell you, it's the desk, it's not me. I keep doing it and it's just making the most horrendous sound.
Debbie, do you think there were people at home thinking that was you? I'd like to think no.
And then you've got
Can you
your coffee
imagine,
pot.
there's Debbie Robinson back again, windy in the corner. No, I don't think so, Debbie.
And then you've got your coffee pots as well. Oh, God, I still can't remember the name of them. It's driving me mad. Bet,
Oh, hang on,
yes.
people are going to tell us.
Oh, are they
Have we had
gonna?
some messages in, Ellie, to tell us the names of what they are? Mocha pot.
A mocha pot. I think that is the... wait a minute. Is that
never heard
is
of
that
a
the
mocha
mocha pot? That one. Wait, that one. That one.
I don't know. I've never heard of
I think
a
that's
mocha
the mocha
pot.
pot.
There is a name that I'm thinking of, but I can't think what it is. Cafetiere, I would say. for the middle
Cafetiere,
one.
yes, that's the is that the cafetiere?
Cafetiere in the middle.
Yeah.
I said that
mocha
back at
pot
the beginning.
and just a coffee pot.
Yeah, teapot, coffee pot.
Yeah, we just call it coffee pot.
Mrs. Potts from Beauty.
Well, it
and the Beast,
actually
call
has
what you
it's
like.
got kind of a look of Mrs. Potts. It has.
$13.99 is your price on that one. As we've been looking at that, 90%
Thank
of the
you,
stock
Wendy,
is now
by the
gone.
way.
90%, yes, thank you, Wendy. 90% of the stock has gone. Marina in Essex, you need to check out. So does Helen in North Yorkshire. We are over allocating. That means there will be not enough stock for all of you. We do not want your tears on our conscience, and we don't want tears on a Friday as we're going to the weekend. So please check out to secure your purchase. Ali, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
I'll move
done
that
to
over
you.
there.
Next up for you, let's do...
Gilded Age, which
Gilded
is that
Age
one.
up
Oh,
there.
now 2 beautiful paper pads and a couple of die sets in here.
Now, this is
beautiful.
Sarah's signature collection. Oh, this is gorgeous.
I knew you were going to
This
do
is
that.
Sarah's signature collection.
12 by 12 paper pad, but with that gorgeous, and it's double-sided, but it's got that beautiful pearlescent finish. It is absolutely stunning, this paper pad. I can't bring myself to cut into it. I had to make one for a demonstration quite recently, and it nearly broke me heart cutting into it because it's absolutely stunning. I see wool home decor.
Yeah, absolutely.
In these prints.
These are stunning.
They are
Let's get
stunning.
the price on, because I think, Debbie, you could probably afford to get another one if you wanted to. This is the price for everything that you see. So the pad's normally what, about $19.99?
With it being pearlescent, I think it's about a £20 mark, this one.
Oh, well, the whole
Yeah.
collection that you're going to see is $32.99. This is $16.99.
I knew, yeah, and it's because it's got the 24, hasn't it? No, it depends on how many sheets you've got in. But 24 sheets of that pad alone is just absolutely stunning.
But 10% in baskets
You
already.
are going to get the smaller version, so the scale to size version, which is the...
Oh, no, it's not been cut.
Do you know?
That's Michael, you see.
What's he like?
I don't know.
What is he
Should we
like?
chastise him when he comes back in?
I want one of Keith's fancy little cutters that he has. I saw it earlier. He had this little tool that just ran.
Oh, you should ask him.
Yeah, I wondered if
He's
he'd
very
got
good.
one. I know.
He's very good, is Keith.
So, because normally I end up cutting myself with my scissors when I do this. So yeah.
The Keith's
That
coming
looked
up
really
at 8 o'clock tonight. Don't forget as well, Mark Vardy's here at 6 o'clock with a little bit of a... Well, when it's gone, it's gone. A little tiny mini printer. I'm just going to say it's something you need in your life, and it's coming up at 6 o'clock. So grab it when we go live at 6 o'clock. Love this.
Yeah, and it's got that same pearl finish to it, and it's still double-sided. As you'll see, one is quite bright and vivid, and then the other's a little bit more muted on the other side.
Those purples are so lush,
They are
though,
so
aren't they?
gorgeous. They really, really are. They're absolutely beautiful.
So you get that included.
Yep.
You're also going to get your lilac embossing folder.
Yep, so you've got a 2D embossing folder, and this one's a good one for colouring with. Yes, it's good for like a nice little backdrop, maybe if you like it just on white, but this has got a lot of open space so that you can colour your lilacs in. So get your lilac pens and your purple pens and colour
That
those
is
in.
actually coming to you for free in this deal. You were also getting time for tea as well. Look, you've got a
And
stamp
it's a
and die
really
set
good,
here.
yeah, because it's got your
Entire
bunting, and
alphabet.
then you've got your alphabet where you've got your lowercase and your uppercase in your alphabet, which I think is going to be really useful. So although it's from the Gilded Age collection, again, a little bit of a mini where we've put things together that, you know, can work independently on their own, these pieces. But yeah, this is a really useful one, especially for your birthday banners and all those kind of cards. In fact, actually, personalisation, because you can put whatever you want in there,
Are
Nigel.
you getting uppercase and lowercase?
Uppercase and
I'm looking
lowercase.
down here.
So you've got your dies. So these are your dies. But then in there, you've also got all the stamps, so that's all your stamps.
That's so cool, and you
So
get the
it's
uppercase and
yeah,
the lowercase.
Yeah,
I'm
and
a
they'll
bit
fit
perturbed that it nearly
inside.
says Trump on the bottom. I have to like, divert my eyes away from that. But look, it also says hogs, so we'll go for hogs instead, shall we?
And fed.
But look, you've got and fed and ABC.
Yeah.
There you go. If you want to go for this one, 32. I know you would start singing. 32.99. Heading towards 20% of the stock is gone. Iona, you are there as well. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Lynn in Staffordshire, Joan in Tyne and Weir, Beverly in South Yorkshire, and Pauline in Shropshire. Well done to you. Now, Debbie, have you got a good book on the go at the moment?
I've just got one in my handbag, and I'm going to start that one today.
Oh, what is it?
I can't remember. There were two that I was choosing, and I can't remember which one that is. I think it's from Frida, the lady who writes the housemaids thingies and the boyfriend, and I think it's her, but I can't remember the name of her. I know she's called Frida something. So that's the one that I've got.
Nice. Well, you might need a bookmark, which is where this collection comes
absolutely.
in very handy. Because we have got our bookworm collection. Bruce, are you able to... Well, yes, good. He's whipped his clock out again, Debbie, which is wonderful. It's the start of a joyous weekend when Bruce does that. Look, so you can see you've got this to begin with. Read Me, your stamp and die set. Some making shaped cards, maybe journals, book... what do you call them? Word books, things like that.
This
or
could also be a
bookmark.
gift and a gift tag as well.
Yeah.
Could be a big gift tag for one of your bigger projects. But yeah, so that one is your Read Me. You've got your book die, your 2 dies in there with your 2 different size tags, or your
And
bookmarks.
you can read me
and the
like a
stamp.
book.
Yeah,
Love
that's
that.
a
Right,
lovely
let's see what
one.
price we're going to go to. You're not just getting that. The price has gone down from, what was it, $28.96 to $12.99. That's over 50% of the price gone. That's a 55% reduction.
And that's just one
Yes.
of the 4 that
So
we're going to show
basically,
you.
you get 2 for free in here. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, look.
It's the cuties.
This is how I imagine a young Adam at school.
It's
A little
actually, yeah,
bookworm.
I can see a bit of Adam in the...
He's actually got Adam's glasses on. I'm not being funny. Adam has glasses exactly the same as that, hasn't he?
So you've got your stamp and your die set there. So again, really, really super cute. Whether it be the teacher, whether it be the daddy or the mummy that's reading those books, and you've got your little... Look how super cute that is.
I like that. It's one of my favourite things for the grandkids is like reading the books
I do.
when we go to bed.
I do.
I
I still love that tradition.
Love that. Then you've got this, the metal die set. You can see that is your reading list.
Yeah,
so,
so
Debbie,
your books.
these, okay, they're books, but these can be so much more.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? You could have... Now, are you a Stranger Things fan?
I'm not. I feel I want to watch it, but
So
I'm literally
I've-
5
I've-
seasons behind. I've
So
never
I've done
watched
all
it.
of them. I've done all of them in 5 days.
Really?
I literally binge. I went very well a couple weeks ago, and that's all I did because I were off. I had a week's holiday, and guess who were poorly? That would be me.
bless you.
So I just binge watched Stranger Things, and at the very end with the books, where they lined the books up at the end, spoiler alert, but I thought of this die set, So if you've got a Stranger Things fan in your family, this one would be a really good one. And then all you need to do is put your alphabet in.
I do need to watch it, I feel, but I just need to like...
it's just fab.
I need to have 5 days where I'm not doing anything.
It's just
don't I,
fab.
really? Which doesn't happen.
It's a long seasons. There's lots of seasons there. So,
Honestly,
but yeah.
I can barely, I'm lucky if I get like a soap in, do you know what I mean? It's like, I can barely keep up with the Real Housewives lately. So there's your bookworm collection, and then also we've got
lastly,
these, your reading glasses.
The reading glasses.
I love those top ones.
I
actually
do.
love those as well.
I had a pair like this until I ran over them.
Hang on, let's rewind. You ran over them.
Yes, in my car. So
What were your glasses doing on the drive?
So they were on my head.
All right.
And I must have bent down, and they must have fallen off as I closed the door. And then I heard the crunching sound. I actually went back to the place where I had those gorgeous glasses by, and I went, "Is there anything you can do with these?" And they laughed at me.
They're like, no, they've been
They
under the
laughed at
tyres
me.
in
They
your car.
literally squished. Jack's back.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, this is not on. They're doing this on a purpose. Are
There
you
is-
back for good now?
There is something going on there. But did you see Adam leave?
No. Nope.
This is kind of weird tonight. It's like literally, because normally I'm like eyes like a bat. It's like I will see people go in and out, but I'm not seeing them go out tonight.
Not seeing anybody moving. That's the thing. It's very, very bit spooky. But this is a
Welcome back,
cracking
Jack.
collection.
90%'s gone.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Look how
90% is gone. And a lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. Yeah, but this honestly it's just a fabulous collection. It's a fun collection. Oops, got the wrong way around. With your tags in there as well, your little bookworm. But yeah, it's just a lovely collection.
Now, next up, one of my favourite collections, because do you know what? HobbyMaker may contain the gods and the goddesses of the craft world, but it all began with this lot, the myths and the legends of Mount Olympus, or wherever you want them to come from, quite frankly. Bruce, you absolute legend. Could you possibly whip out your clockers again? Thank you, sir.
I like how he's putting the mini ones on for the mini collections.
Yes.
I like that. Nice little touch.
Well, this is it. You can have Cloccus Maximus, like a gladiator, or you can have Cloccus Minimus. And he's gone for his Minimus ones today.
Yeah.
Now, myths and legends. Look at this. This is the collection that I use to actually cover drawers at home. We haven't got the papers in here, but we have got some of the collection. We've got Miss Aphrodite. She's in there. Look at that.
Beautiful
That's like Ellie on a
stamp.
day's off.
I was just going to say it's a bit Ellie, isn't it?
It is a bit Ellie
You've got
on
your
a day's
gorgeous
off.
stamp and then the
She
die.
dresses down.
Die
She
cutting.
dresses down to come to work. Now let's have a look. So let's get the price down from $37.95. We've got it down to $10.99 is your price.
What?
So that's over 70% gone. Ebony in Lincolnshire, what a great name. And Susan in Kent, you are in as well. You are paying for 2, getting 3 for free. So it's like you're paying for Aphrodite. Half the stock.
I am not surprised.
You are paying for this one, which is, what's that called? That
It's
is
called the
your
Greek meander.
Oh,
I look at that and it is just a beautiful die that you could use as an edgeable, but you could use it for things like on your box lids. You can extend that as well, so you could extend it if you wanted to extend it. It's just a beautiful die. And again, yes, it's Greeks, you know, they've got a little bit of Greek touch to it, but it's a beautiful die.
It's Greek key design, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Then you've got this one as well. You can see that you have got your fabulous majestic temple. I love this. This is a card shape. It's glorious.
It is.
I don't know whether people do toga parties anymore. Do you remember back in the day that used to be a thing?
I did remember
People
that,
used to just like to have toga parties.
Yeah, they
and you
use
just
sheets to wrap themselves around sheets.
Well, yeah, you
and
just
things
put a
like
sheet
that.
in.
That's
I
what they
never
had to
went
do.
to one, but
I
they
never
were a
went to
thing.
one.
I kind of feel they were a bit 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I was too busy into my boob shoes and...
Boob tube and rah-rah skirt.
Satin.
That was you, wasn't it? Dancing around.
Well, it went early 80s, wasn't
Too right,
it?
though. Dancing to Wham, giving it all of that to be done. So that's your fabulous majestic
a
temple.
really lovely die set. And
love
again, you could make and create your own card bases with that one as well, because you've got the outer die, the inner parts, and then you've got all the extras to build up on as well.
I would have a themed party, not necessarily a toga party,
Yeah.
but maybe like a, I don't know, just Ellie, Google toga parties, because she's asking me what a toga party is. It's
Bless
people
her.
wearing togas to a party. You just put a sheet around you and pretend you look like a god.
Jack knew.
Jack knows.
He knew.
Toga party.
Yep.
Ellie's going to be gutted now. She's never been to one, but then neither have we.
And
we're of an age where we should have.
No, I know, we should have been, yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not a kids' party, it's an adults' party, isn't it? Well, I assume so. I have no idea. Anyway, I'll move on. It's not like kids don't get excited by togas, do they? Kids are getting excited by dressing up as, like, I don't know. What would kids get excited to dress up like? I don't know, I'm trying to think. Fairies and things. Anyway, it's sold out.
I haven't even got to the last bit then.
Enjoy your toga party.
That was a really good deal, that was a really good deal.
Invite us, quite frankly. Next up, Flora and Fauna. Now, this is probably, I would say, of all of the collections that we've got, probably the most generic, the most sort of like, I think, and many people will go for this straight away. We've got 3 things here. Do you know what, Debbie?
Go on then.
Let's have a buy 3 for the price of 1. Bosh, let's get that price down, shall we? Come on, let's go down. There you go, tumbling down.
I like tumbling down.
Tumbling down. It's down to $16.99, so let's have a look. That's just
Well, that would be
shy
for the
of
creator card then.
60%.
That's the creator card, so
Okay.
that would be the price of the creator card. And I'm just going to get that out so you can see the size of it and the different things that you can do with it. Would you be able to hold that
huge,
for
of
me? Thank
course.
you. Because you've got your die set. Now, this comes in a 2-part as well, so using that one on its own creates that lovely frame. So it cuts into your cardstock. Then you've got the other die that would actually cut like a full solid piece out. Then you've also got your little bugs in there. So you've got your little ladybug and you've also got your bee in there, which I just think is an absolute...
She's not that little, is she?
Well, that's the thing. She's not. And you've got extra little bits because you've got a lovely little flower in there too. So a really lovely die set in itself. And again, very in keeping with what we love here at Crafters and what most crafters love, florals.
Yeah.
Little butterflies and insects and little bees.
Do you know what I
those
love
kind
about
of
this one
things.
as well? It's the fact that you can see your potential for dimension and texture of
Absolutely,
this.
yeah.
Because you can see you've obviously got the bodies of the ladybug
Yep.
and the little bug there as well. But you can see, look, you've got your wings and then also the
Yep.
hard case. Is it the thorax? Is that what they call it?
Is that
I
what they
don't know.
call it? Yeah, because if you just cut that out into your red cardstock and then add your little dots into there, you've got your little ladybird there too.
You're also
yeah.
getting these now, Jack. Come on in. come on in. Let's have a look at these fabulous stamps that you've got here. Look, sending you a ladybug hug. Appreciate life's little miracles. Ladybug luck, ladybug hugs with ladybug love. Bugs and kisses. You can bug me anytime. I'm going to send that to Ellie. Fly high, dream big. Good things should come your way with this tiny ladybug. And until you spread your wings, you never know how far you can fly.
That's a nice one.
That's lovely though, that
Yeah.
one. Let your dreams carry you to the sky. I like that a lot. So you've got all of those in there, but that's not all, Debbie. You are also going to get this.
Yep, a die-and stamp set.
Yeah, so this is your fly high. Now, bumblebees, used as a symbol of many things over the years, a symbol of overcoming the impossible, because obviously they're not supposed to be able to fly,
It's the
are
meaning
they?
of my name in Hebrew.
Is it really?
Yeah, the bee.
Oh.
Yeah. If you look it up, you'll see Deborah, because I always that's my Sunday name. But you'll
I'm
see.
going to tell my sister that, because she's called Deborah.
Yeah,
so it's
if you-
Hebrew for bee.
For bee, yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it was something we learnt at school. Like, do you know when they taught you about your meanings of your names,
Yeah.
and that's how I first found out about it. So yeah.
How fabulous. $16.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for AQ 2054, you were not just getting that, you were getting all... Oh, hang on, is there 4 sets of things? Am I missing something?
The paper pad.
We haven't got the paper pad.
We haven't got the paper pads. Oh, it was in the earlier show, that's why. Oh, it's there. It was over there. Is it over? No, it's not over there.
Nope.
It was in the earlier show.
We
so
haven't
we've
got the paper pad, but
missing.
you can see what's what. You are getting the
Wow,
paper pad
that
for
is
sure.
an absolutely stellar deal
Well, it's better than
again.
we thought, isn't it? Ali, Tara, Pauline, Catherine, you're in, but you better check out because over half the stock has gone. Claire in Northamptonshire, well done to you. You have gone for 2. Congratulations. Next up for you, we have got
It's the little
our
super
best in
cute,
show mini collection.
yeah,
Has
for your
Dave been
dog.
at this?
Someone's been at it,
Okay.
Nigel. Someone's been
Just
at
look
it.
at this box, honestly.
I love
Yours will
this.
not be tattered and torn. It will not. Should I do this to begin with?
Yep.
Look, these cards you are going to get, these are rather fab. This is to create, oh hang on, to celebrate 17 moments with your puppy.
So it's all the milestones for your puppy.
What, I lost my first tooth?
Yeah, dogs lose teeth.
Do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah, dogs lose teeth. They lose their little baby teeth.
No.
Did you not know that?
No, and I've had like dogs before. I did not
Oh,
know.
yeah. So you've got your...
strange,
Yeah, I love
Let's
this.
get the clock in now. This time round, look, Bruce has gone for the big boy.
Okay,
Clockus
well, we
Maximus.
have got a bit to go through with this
So
one.
I lost my first tooth. Today I went for a walk, for my first walk.
Yeah.
I did actually. Today I came home. Oh, I came home to HobbyMaker. Today I learnt to sit. No, I'm still not mastered that one. I went to the vets.
Oh, my little room.
I slept through the night. Today I am 2 months old. 4 months
We
old.
should have put these in order, Nigel. Someone's messed them all up.
Today I don't mind.
But you get them all. You get them all for the first year.
I
So
don't
you
think-
will
I think they are
get.
in order. Oh no, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, hang on, that
I think
1 year old.
I think it starts from. I want to say from 1 month old. Or might be 2 months old. I can't remember where it starts. It starts from somewhere.
But
But
you
you'll
get
get
them
all
all.
of them in
You
there.
get all of those. What else do we get, Debs?
You've got your scrapbook, so you're going to create your own little scrapbook. So you've got like a little tiny scrapbook where you can put your picture at the front, and we're giving you all the extra accessories in there,
Oh, hang
Nigel.
on, now.
So you've got all your papers.
You missed it earlier, Jack. Adam was
Uh-oh.
a bit rubbish, quite frankly, when I said gingham. That's how you do it.
That's so much better.
If
isn't
Adam
it?
is watching right now, well, he's gone home now, hasn't he?
Yeah, so you're going to get all of those sheets of paper in there. You've got your
Big
little...
drop to 8.56. I know. Down from 24.45, so that's a 65% savings. Sorry, Debbie.
It's okay. Seriously, this is an amazing deal. You've got all your little corner pieces for your photos to go in there. You've got little stickers. You've got an alphabet. You've got your little... just peel off these and they stick straight down. You've got your glue dots in there, and you've even got some little frames. So that's your little kit for your...
is cute.
It's super cute, isn't it, that one?
I
But that's
like
not
that a
all.
lot.
That is not
You
all.
are also getting... Have you done all those bits there?
No, those two bits as well.
So you
Yeah.
are getting these as well. So you can see in here you are going to get like these, like your little, you know, like a dog tag that a dog would have around its neck.
Yeah.
So look, you've got the out tag there with the little holes ready to go, and then best friend, good boy, good girl. Oh, I like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't
We
it?
should dish those out to crew members as they're good throughout
Yeah.
the evening, shouldn't they? You know, like certain fast food chains have like their 5-star system.
Yeah.
It's like we should do that. We should have a good boy and good girl system, shouldn't we? Look at this. I love these as well. You've got your baker's twine in the pink and white, and look, hello sausage. That's such a good sentiment, isn't it? I like that. Let's see what else we've got in here. So you've got hello sausage. You're the best.
Aren't they lovely?
We've got Let's Party. We've
look how super cute they are.
These are lovely. So those are included, Debbie. Now, also, you get these.
Yeah, you're going to get your little taggers as well, so they're little card toppers.
So
Yeah.
you get all of those. Oh, I love that because you get woof in there. I think I stole that the other day. So all of these for £8.56. Tara, you're in. Sheila, you're in. Maria in Nottinghamshire, you are in as well. And a brand new crafter, you are in as well. So you get all 5 of those packs together. That's the oddest picture, isn't it? It's like the side of a dice, isn't it? £8.56 is your item code on that one. That's not your price on that one if you want to go for it. UI2057 is your item code. Thank you, Debbie. Right, next up for you. Celebrate good times. Oh, it's just this first near one near me. So let's go to our stamp store. Oh, look.
You're going to. I know it's not me.
I know it's not you.
It's not me.
We know exactly who it is.
It's celebrating all the different moments in your life.
Oh, you've got that.
Yeah, we'll do that so you can see them. So you're going to get, and this is everything you're getting in this little mini collection. So I actually call this a mini collection. It's quite a big collection, this one. Bets, probably with a mini price tag. You've got Make-A-Wish, good luck, first job, congratulations. You've got graduation, new home. Woohoo!
And also...
Reach for the sky.
I knew
not
you were
quite
going
the
to sing it.
same. I know it's
I
not
knew
quite
you were
the
going to
same.
sing it. That's why I didn't even say it. No.
Sorry you're leaving. That was for Liam yesterday.
Oh, bless his little heart.
Missing you already. We're missing you already, Liam. It's very weird upstairs today. Really weird.
Liam who?
Oh.
No, I can't say that. I did miss him already, bless his lovely heart. I'm sure he'll be back at some point.
Of course
I feel
he
it in my
will.
water.
Of course
We've
he
got
will.
the clock on. We will get that price down for you. So you get your stamps to begin with. You're also getting...
Yep.
Let's do this one. So we've got our cutting dies here in our graduation and scroll, the graduation cap and scroll. I never did that, did you?
No, my daughter did.
Oh.
Yeah, my daughter did.
I love the idea of doing it, but I never had that. Did you do that, Jack? Did you have a mortarboard and you threw it in the air or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, see? I feel like I missed that. Ellie has just said she never graduated. I wasn't going to ask Ellie, quite frankly, but neither did I, girlfriend. Neither did I.
Neither did I.
Next up for you. I don't think, I wasn't thrown out like Ellie, though. You've got the she wasn't thrown out. You've got the aeroplane for you as well, if you want to go. As far as I know, maybe she was, I don't know. This is the aeroplane that we have for you. I love the little dots, Deb. Oh, sorry, Deb.
It's all right.
Love the little dots as well, so you can create your windows.
Create your windows, you literally, I just think this is a really good one. And although it's celebrate the good times with lots of different occasions, again, so many things. I'll show you some cards in a minute when we've gone through the deal.
Now, the next one
really
for you,
is
look
fabulous.
at this. This is your house. I love this little cosy cottage.
It is lovely, this one. And again, all you do is cut it out in all your different coloured cardstock, and then you've got your house there for your new home, or whatever it is that you want to use a house for. A house for. So yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot. There's something very cosy and charming about that particular one. Next up, we've got the medal. You're a winner, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put anything you want in this. So you've got all the dies to create your medal. And again, you could be popping, you could even personalise that if you wanted to personalise it, like for a number one dad, or and you've got the stamps. You could actually stamp those, those sayings into there as well if you wanted to do that.
Now, every medal needs a trophy. Look, you get the trophy
Absolutely.
as well.
You've got your trophy. There you go. So trophy. And then lastly, in that one, you will have the bunting.
Now, I'm going to say, what great shapes you have in
They
here,
are
Debbie.
fabulous, aren't they? Got lots of different
They're
types of bunting.
pockets, and they could be windmills,
Yeah.
sails, and all sorts of stuff.
Absolutely. It's fabulous, isn't it, that one?
Now, of course, it's an age policy on this one, so you can make what
It
you
is.
like. So let's have a look at some of the things you can be making. That's cool.
Cake toppers or a table topper you could make. Think about, now we're talking about this earlier when we had the template library on in the earlier hour. You could be making your concept cards and using things like this in those. That's a really cool card. I like that one. In fact, that is really clever. Just a couple of simple stamps and then the scroll and the cap there. Or this one's another lovely one as well with the medal cup. Trophy, thank you. God, I couldn't think of the word there. Love that one with the new home. That is really lovely. Missing you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, that's so lovely.
very
And that's
sweet.
nice where you can mix these up and mix and match them, wherever it is. Let me get these the right way around. There we go. And then lastly, again, another one. It's got a little bit of, like a Fantastic Four, Marvel kind of theme,
very
isn't
kind
it?
of like, yeah, it's very Avengers, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
very
kind of
much
thing?
so,
It's
yeah.
not, if those people are watching and they want to sue us, no, we're not saying it is.
No,
It's
but
like-
there's that kind of vibe. But that's what you could be doing. That's what you could be doing.
I don't think they will be watching, do you know what I mean? I'd like to think they are, but you never know. But $22.99 for all of that. Susan, Karen, Tara and Deborah means bee in Hebrew. Did you know? I do now. You're all on the board, so well done to you. Congratulations. Now, my special papers, Debbie.
Right, so I'm going to, because I've got a bit of a bad arm,
let me
Nigel,
do it
would
then.
you
Let
be
me
able
do
to...
it.
Yeah, thank you,
Okay.
love, because I can't...
Oh, gosh, it's heavy.
It is heavy and I can't pick it
Delivered
up.
to your door for $4.95, everybody. That's for the entire day's worth of stuff. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. That is a big bang.
It is a big bang, because there's 240 sheets in this.
Oh.
240 sheets.
Hang on, should we go and do this on the overhead? Bruce, can we go over there? Thanks, Bruce. Just go, Debs, just go. He was hesitant, but he said yes. And we were going to go anyway. Bruce knows that, bless his heart. So these are my special papers. So 240 papers all in this fabulous
there's
box.
120 designs in here, and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, these are collections that we've had over our signature collections, over our Christmas collections. So there's 10 collections in here. However, I don't look at it like that. How I look at it is from modern to vintage to Nordic. You've got all sorts of gorgeous uncoated papers in here, and you are going to get, so each of your sheets you're going to get a couple of each. But yeah, it's a really nice twist because you've got so many different look, like that a traditional one. You've got a little bit oh, loves a poinsettia.
Love it.
Love. What about a little bit of a kind of a more of a
quirky.
Yeah, I like that word, quirky.
It's kind of retro quirky.
Yeah,
It
a
seems to be
little bit
like
retro,
19s,
yeah.
sort of like 50s kind
A
of
little
vibe.
bit contemporary with your colours and your choice in your colours there. I'm trying to do this where I can do a quick flick. Let's just see if I can do it that way. That might be a bit easier. So you can get to see some of these fabulous papers. You'll see, and you'll recognise some from older Sarah signature collections. This was an old collection, the Vintage Christmas, which I absolutely love.
Do we have a good stock of this, Ellie? A good job, because the board is getting full.
And
Sandra, Angeline, Maureen, Diane, Carol and more coming through. It's on a two-way split pay as well. $22.49 is all you need to pay today. Should be $49.99. We've taken it down by a £5 and we've given you split pay as well. We're not really supposed to do that under 50 quid, but hey, it's the weekend.
know, yeah. And it's,
AB 2062 is your item code on that one.
Yeah, and I just think for all your Christmas makes, and some people, and I do know some people do, because there is lots of people that have where they're in like Facebook groups and where they make a card every week up until Christmas. This is what you could be doing with yours.
Also, can you imagine for a craft group?
Yes.
When you all get together to make your Christmas cards.
Yeah.
How many sheets did you say?
240.
So that's 240, so that's actually 480. Now, how 240 you said?
So 240 12 by 12s.
Yeah, 240 12 by 12, so that is going to be oh gosh, what is that, 900 and... How many 6x6s would that be? What's 240
you're going to get
times
4
My
out
brain won't
of
work.
each sheet, aren't you?
960. 960.
If you were to make smaller cards and you want to do that.
That's incredible. Tara's messaged in. I have 5 of these. Tara, we love you. NSP Christmas boxes, my special papers, Christmas boxes. I love every sheet.
They
It's a
are.
good job you got 5 because you can use 4 and then just look at them.
She's got plenty to last her a long time for Christmases to come. You can make gift bags, envelopes, anything you want, you know, decor pieces. I've realised that's upside down when I was flicking through there. But yeah, and it's all uncoated. I love that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I absolutely, I love the vintage Christmas one. I wish
That's French, isn't it, that we've got going on there?
It's just beautiful. Honestly, I love it.
Look, it is French, isn't
Is
it?
it?
Look.
Oh, yeah.
Position universelle.
I never noticed that before.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny what you see when a fresh pair of eyes go on there? All I saw is gorgeous Father Christmas behind the back.
Hotel de la whatever. De la Christmas. That's fab. I like that a lot.
Grand something down there as well. But yeah, lots of beautiful papers. And thank you, Tara, for messaging in, because it's nice to see people's feedback and hear about people's feedback on this gorgeous paper, because it really is fabulous. And like I said, if you do a Nigel, you've got like 4 out of that one sheet, 4 6x6s.
Yeah, because some of them I think lend themselves to being
Oh, they do, definitely.
Some don't, like that one with Santa, you don't want to chop him up.
No.
But some of them you can do. 960 6x6s if you want to do it that way, or 240 fabulous 12x12s. Right, Debbie, I'm going to go and pop this back in the box.
Yep.
Over there, and you tell everybody about the Gemini deal.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back ASAP.
All right then. So our die cutting and embossing machine, and I'm just going to bring this over here for a second, is, for me, I mean, I genuinely mean it when I say this, but because I have used the Gemini now for nearly 10 years, but it is that unrivaled pressure, performance, precision cutting every single time, edge-to-edge cutting as well, and the fact that it's that dual functioning machine which die cuts and embosses, but it also moves over in like a dual functioning for you as a crafter if you are a paper crafter, or if you're into things like mixed media, or you're a sewer, or you soft crafts, and it's one of those machines that will never let you down. This is obviously now the way that the machine is made, because it has had a bit of a glow up over the last like 3-4 years, I think it is now, where you've got extra functionality in this. USB ports. You have the glide feet. Now I have got, sorry Nigel,
let me do it.
Thank you, would you mind?
Why do you do it and then let
me
do it?
I know, it's just...
Why don't you just not let me do it first straight away?
You won't get this with it. This is just ours, what we use in the studio, but there is an extra piece, accessory that you can put on to turn it into a turntable. But you have got glide feet, which means it can glide across your counter very easily.
It literally is. You can push it like with one finger.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is that good.
You've got functional drop-down drawers, because when you drop those down...
Always makes me laugh.
It's true, because these are drawers that you pop in your tools, and that's on both sides, or whatever it is that you want to pop in there.
Chocolate.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your media stand as well. So your media stand where you can put things like plates, cards, phones, iPads, whatever it is that you want to pop in there.
Stranger Things on your iPad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm catching up on traitors now, so I've got my traitors to catch up on.
I can't believe you've not seen this week, and I can't
just
discuss
this week.
It with you.
It's just, I've caught up with my celebrity traitors, so I've done that one now, and I now know who won that.
That finished about 5 months ago.
Look, I had to do a lot of binge watching over the festivities and when I was poorly as well. So yeah.
Don't speak to Keith then, because he's very excited about traitors at the moment. So it's like,
good.
and he's keen to discuss it.
No, we're not discussing it, Keith. We're not discussing it. We've got more storage at the top as well. So would you be able to just tilt that up into the camera just for a second, so you can see you've got more storage space as well. And then for me, the game changer was this. On here, you've now got no manual sensors. Can you see it's a nice clear opening? That has got an optical sensor that goes for the entirety of the mouth of the machine, which is 9-inch. Now, you are getting all of your plates as well.
Yep.
So in there, you are going to get
all your plates are included.
2 cutting plates. These are now super toughened, these plates. They have had a bit of a pimp up the plates.
There you go. Pimp up the plates.
Pimp up those plates.
Pimp up the plates while your plates are jumping. There
So
you go.
you're getting 2 of those. You're going to get your plastic shim, metal shim.
Yours won't be used.
Yours won't be used. Ours is just well used. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat. You're going to get your double-sided magnetic shim as well, and then you're also going to get your plastic shim, which is 10 times stronger than the previous one was. And for me, that means now I think it's had the biggest glow up it's ever had. I can't see how we could improve on that. We haven't compromised on that powerful performance, precision cutting, but what what Liam did before he left was put another deal together.
Yes, because basically this is your HobbyMaker deal. This is actually in the warehouse here at HobbyMaker, which I think is the quickest way that it can get to you, because obviously we're in charge of the posting it out, aren't we, basically? So this will come out to you ASAP. Now, obviously, it's on a split pay. You can see $57.49. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which will be tonight, that will set the ball in motion for this. We're on Friday, so I would imagine it'll probably go out to you as from Monday.
Probably.
So let's have a look what you're getting. Elizabeth and County Antrim, well done to you. Check down. This bundle, not only do we have the stock here, but we've also got fabulous sets of dies and stamps included with it. These are worth about 60 quid, if I remember. No, 40 quid, isn't it? 40 quid.
Yes, right, yes, yeah.
Because the price of everything together will be $269.95. You are just paying for the machine, because that's down to $229.99. But you are getting these included for no extra pennies. So you've got wishing you a happy birthday. Now, the stamp and metal die set, how does that work then, Deb? So you've got a big die?
You're going to get your big die that cuts in and it stays connected to your cardstock. So the top and the bottom stay connected into your cardstock. You can use this however you want, though, Nigel. And then you've got your stamps to customise what it is in terms of birthday birthday? Do you want to wish someone a happy birthday or just a happy birthday?
Or just happy birthday, eat all the cake.
Exactly, those kind of things. And the same with all of these, it's just different sentiments. So now you've got your my friend, and again, you've got
You mean the world
sentiments.
to me. You're the best. You're so special to me. Oh, Brenda is in Burnley, home of the ringing tree.
The what?
Have you not been to the ringing tree?
No.
Oh, the ringing singing tree, I think.
No, I've not heard of
I always
that.
talk about this in Burnley. That's where my husband's from, Burnley.
Oh, right,
And
okay.
they've got this tree. It's not a tree. It's like a sculpture that's made of pipes. And it's
Oh.
like a tree. And it's out on the moors.
You learn something
And basically,
new
when
all
the
the
wind
time.
goes through it,
Does
it makes noises.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds lovely.
Do they call it the singing ringing tree? I think they do.
I like that.
Ellie, you may have to Google, just so I've not upset anybody in Burnley. So then you've got the my friend there, you're the best. You've also got with love from all of us.
Yep, absolutely. And then you've got thank you.
There's thank you just to say for everything you do and so very much. Brenda in Burnley, Elizabeth in County Antrim, you are in for that. We are getting to the end of this deal, so when it's gone, it's gone. YLXC49 is your item code on that one.
It's
There you go.
honestly, it's a cracking deal, and it's a machine where we've got lots of tutorials online. But if you're wanting to upgrade your machine, or maybe you don't want, you've got an handheld machine and you want to go and upgrade to an electronic machine, you couldn't ask anything finer than this. Like I said, it is the one machine that never lets you down, and it's got all those added features now. For me, that's been a bit of a game changer, which is the only reason why I upgraded to this one, because of those added little features to make my life a little bit easier.
Now, Debbie, you never let us down. You are back at 7 o'clock. for
I am
more,
indeed,
aren't you?
yes.
Which is wonderful.
Yes.
So Debbie's going to be back at 7, but Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs is here after the break with a few when they're gone items, including a little teeny tiny label printer that I think you are going to want to have. It's under a tenner. It's coming up after the break. Is it on the website, Ellie? It's on the website. Go and have a look. We'll see you after the break to show you more. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? If I couldn't remember the name of this channel, this man, Mr. Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs, could print me out a label to tell me what this channel was called, because it's here. We've been plugging this for an hour or so now, and I've got to say, very excited. When it's gone, it's gone. How do you fancy your own little mini label printer? This is so cool, and it works with a rather fabulous app as well. Mark, let's get the price on for this. When it is gone, it is gone. I am expecting a little bit of a riot on the phone lines for this. $9.99 for your own label printer. You could be labeling all of the things in your craft rooms, your dyes and your stamps and your inks and your glitters and your glues and all of that. Lots of people already have this in their basket. Well done to you all. And those that have checked out already, even more congratulations to you.
You must have been here before we were.
Well, we did put it on the website just before. So what are you actually getting for your money? Mark, tell us what... No, hello, by the way.
Hello.
I said hello.
Hello.
How are
Hello,
you?
everybody.
What have we got there, Mark?
This is... It's like a pocket printer, isn't it?
I mean,
it's just... It doesn't look like a printer.
But it looks very cool as well.
It looks very cool. It's got these numbers on the front. I'll show you all about that in a second. We probably need to do quite a quick demo, don't we?
Well, yeah, it's looking that
yes,
way.
Let me switch it on. It's got a battery built in, so you recharge this. You get the cable. You just need to plug it in like you would a phone.
Okay.
Okay, we'll switch it on. Hold that for a second. It goes white. Okay, I'm now on the app.
Do I have to pay for the app?
The app is free. So
Lovely.
inside the instruction manual, okay, there's a QR code, scan that. It works with phones and tablets.
Fancy devices and things
yeah,
like that.
not PCs, it's not designed for that, okay. It needs Bluetooth.
Okay.
I'll click on there, we click on there, and this will go blue, which means we're now connected.
How lovely is that?
How great is that? So, shall we do a text? Let's do a really, really quick.
Let me just move that across there. There you go.
Okay, so created a new label.
Okay.
Okay, we want to do text. Okay, and then let's just get rid of that text that's already there. Let's type in...
Type in Jack. Because I've seen that you've done Nigel already. Then we can label him.
Okay.
I can label the crew.
J-A-C-K.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's click this button here. We can actually change the font.
How nice is this?
Okay,
What's
so
this app called, by the way?
It's Peripage. It's part of the...
Peripage.
Peripage. That's the name of the printer. So we've changed to a nice squirrely Jack like that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So should we print it?
Yeah, let's do it.
So you click print button. Okay. How many do you want? Let's go for 3.
Oh gosh, 3 Jacks.
Okay. Let's play print.
Oh, that's cool. I'm loving that. 30% of the stock is gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. Oh, that's too good. And then how do you peel it? How do you stick it on?
Yeah.
And Jack, come on in.
So it's sticky. You peel that off like that. Yeah. Can you see?
And then literally take that off there, take that off there. And then literally, there you are.
Jack, Jack, Jack.
Jack, Jack, Jack. Jack your body. Do you remember that song? Yeah. Thank you. There you go. We've had a message from Claire already. Where do you buy... Well, hang on. Where do you buy the label refills? I asked Mark exactly the same question just before we came to air.
Easy to get hold of. So you need a 14 or 15 millimetre continuous tape. It needs to be thermal. You know the big...
Amazon.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it. Do you know what I mean? Yes, other places are available.
Other places are available, but if you want it, you know.
Okay, but you get how much do you get in there? Was it 15
metres?
About
4 metres on the one that comes in it. Yeah, it's in there. When you get it, you're going to have to just sort of. Let me show you where it is. Okay, it's in.
Do you have to load it, or is it already in there?
It's in there. Okay, so it's a reel. All you do to load it, basically, don't want to lose too much.
It's 60% gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone.
When you load it, you just go like that. Just get off the end. It's ready to go.
I love this idea of labelling things. Imagine if you were doing craft fairs and you want to label your
so
cards.
You want a price.
Wedding or prices.
Prices.
Yeah.
Okay. So say it's £10. Okay. So 10. Yeah. Print.
Oh, look at that. How fabulous. Look, you can do whatever you like.
So numbers, you can just type in. So if you've got, I don't know, maybe you need something quick at work. I mean, maybe, you know, these things. So maybe you want to put like, I don't know, 6/5/3 print.
Do you know what I love about this, though, is that, I mean, yes, it's really useful, but at this price, you can actually have it as a bit of a gimmicky thing as well. If you just want to like if you just want to play with it, that's basically it. Over 70% of the stock has now gone on that one. Let's do another one.
Okay.
Can you change colours, or is it just black?
No, it's black.
Just
black. It's thermal. Right, you can save things if you want to. Or say no.
Bet you one for Ellie, or she'll get Martin.
Oh, okay. Should we put a picture on it as well?
Oh yeah, can we put pictures on there? Hello.
Yeah. So let's go with expression. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Look at these here. So
Ellie is the queen of Greggs. She loves a Greggs.
Oh, loves a Greggs. Let's go with So we got a sausage roll or something.
That would be good.
There's a lot of fruit on there, isn't there?
Oh, she likes a cherry. Oh. So if you got a cherry, we'll go for that.
A cherry.
She does like a cherry. Hang on.
Strawberry.
Hang on. We'll go for grapes because she likes the grapes.
So grapes. Yeah. Okay. So we've added that. Yeah. Okay.
We're down to single figures, everybody.
So that's it. And now...
and we've got about 50 of you in baskets going for this, so you need to check out now.
So when you've put that, then you click Add Content, and then we can do text. Okay.
Okay, so that one, and then now...
let's just get rid of the text that's there.
All right.
Okay, so capital's on automatically.
You didn't get rid of the text that was there, or did it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, it's capitals
it's
on.
There. Capitals are on, yeah.
Oh, Nigel.
On, that's it. E-L-L-I-E.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Lovely.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm
go
too excited.
Go for it.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is too good.
How's that?
Oh my gosh, look, there you go. And I've got to say, this is so cool. Right, 6
really
left,
cool.
and then
it's
that
really cool.
is it. It's going to go. So we're going to move on to our next one for you. We've got another When It's Gone. It's gone. Well done if you went for that. I was going to give that to Ellie, but there's no time because by the time I get back, this will be gone, quite frankly. She can come and collect it afterwards.
It's so much fun.
I'm so pleased it's sold out.
As you say, if you're at craft fairs and you want to print labels, you want to, you know...
Have you seen Stephanie's message? This would be great for names on cards.
It would.
Perfect. Ellie, is it sold out? Okay, there's 6 left, but basically there's about 70 of you that
there's
got
a lot in basket.
Yeah, so you need to check out. Now, next up for you, have you got one of these spare, or do we need to go for this one?
Okay, so it's... no, that's it.
Okay, brilliant. Right, so this is what we're talking about here. This is our fabulous MDF collection. Now, I said to Mark earlier, this is like a selection box of MDF that you are getting here. It's the Silvar Design MDF Super Mix. It's not just a mix, it's a super mix. What's in your super mix?
So, you're going... It's lots, isn't there? There's lots. So, you're going to get 3 of those large circles.
So 3 of those.
And they're in 3mm MDF. You get 5 of the rectangular plaques, which is a 6mm MDF.
Okay, so you are going to get 5 of those.
Sorry, 5, yeah. And you get one of the tags, very large.
This is a big old tag. I'm going to pick this up just to show you. It's like literally, look at the size of that.
Huge.
I mean, it is huge.
Yeah.
Massive. So you're getting that as well. Over 30%'s gone already. And then also the circles.
Circles. So different size circles. You're getting 200 grams, which is quite a lot of MDF. Most of that is going to be in 3mm.
I'd want to, like, I don't know, put gilding flakes on these and make gold coins and stick them in a treasure chest.
So the smaller ones, the larger ones, okay. And just, there's all sorts of things you can do with those.
Oh, I like those a lot. Over 30% of the stock has gone on that. We are now heading towards 50%. In fact, REV001 is your item code there. When it's gone, it's gone. It's very wise to get to the website this evening. Do check out everything on this show and also in the Silvar Designs brand shop on the website as well. Couldn't think what it was called then.
It's building nicely.
Well, you're huge, let it be said. Your talent is ginormous.
In around a bit.
If you would like to go to that website, Jack, what is it? You are called Jack, aren't you? Yes, Jack. What's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
It's going to be his new name, that.
Jack, your body. And do you remember the song I'd Rather Jack?
Yes.
You won't remember. Do you know that?
No.
Go and Google it after the show. There's a song from the 1980s called I'd Rather Jack. So there you go.
Absolutely.
It's not about you, Jack, I'll tell you that now. Right, 8 left, and then that's it on that one. $5.99 is your price there.
If you like that, that's something we'll look at.
Wow.
Not, it won't be the same, because we'll never bring the same. Because we said when it's
such an exciting show. That's going to sell out. We've got these coming up. Love that. But first off, we got some, they're so cool, the white wind chimes. We've got macrame for you. Now, how would you like to make 2 of each of the ones that you are seeing here? So 2 in the red, 2 in that deep, lovely, sort of like really... Wine, good colour, good call. Then you've got this lovely soft pink and then the lilac as well. Those 4 you can make twice over. I love a bit of macrame. Is that proper old school?
Old school, really easy.
What do we... Oh, let's drop the price. It's not $14.99. We're going to drop that down to...
I can't remember doing that.
Well, we did. $12.99 is your price there. WHV030. When it's gone, it's gone. So, Mark, what are we getting for our money?
Right, you're going to get all the cotton cord that you need. So you get the 4 different colours of cotton cord. You also get some white satin cord to actually finish them off with. And, of course, full instructions. It would be useful, I don't know if the guys can bring this in, but it would be useful if you're going to make these to actually have our macrame bracelet.
Of course the guys can bring this in.
Because this
You designed this, didn't you?
Yes. This is one of our first macrame units that we developed.
It's a
little drawer.
Oh, that's just divine.
Yes.
How lovely is that? So, do you need one of these to make?
It helps.
Okay.
It helps. If you don't,
It's not essential.
It's not essential because you could do it a different way. You could, if you've got a cork board, that would work.
Okay, let's just give you the details for this because I think people that are going for the macrame will probably want one of these as well if you've not got one already. It's not $14.99. We're going to drop the price on that as well. I know, sorry, Mark. We're going to drop
one of those shows, isn't it?
You did it.
I know.
We're going to drop the price down.
I do it. I type it away, and then
$12.99.
when it comes to this, I go.
Oh, when did I do that?
I'll do that.
$12.99 for your macrame bracelet unit. We've not actually had this here at HobbyMaker before, have we?
It's brand new here at HobbyMaker.
Love it.
We developed it some years ago for the TV channels.
The live. We will put the details for the macrame heart decoration kit on the screen there, $12.99. So if you want that, then I would suggest you buy this to help you making that and a whole lot of other macrame things. So Mark, take us through it.
Okay, so you've got 2 cork areas, a larger one and a smaller one. And you've also got your measurements in imperial and metric.
Nice, old school, new school.
Yeah, you do get a couple of T-pins with this. You actually need 3 for
So they're included?
They're included. I think you get 2 with this, but easy to get hold of. And all I'm doing is setting this up for that. Now, I'll show you. You see, that just gets it all ready for you, doesn't it? That's easy now to work with. So we're going to do square knot. Square knot. I do it all the time, don't I? But there you go. We take the left one across. We're looking for this. Sometimes
looks like a number 4.
sail or a number 4. And then we look for this cross in the middle. That's quite important that you've got that. This right-hand one must go over the top. Must go over the top of this one before it travels underneath.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Before it travels underneath to come out of that sail or that number 4. Okay. And then we tighten. And that's the first half of our square knot.
Macrame knot is done.
Where this makes things easy is you've got this lowered area, which means that you can get things underneath.
That's going to make such difference.
Okay, because if you imagine this, if I do it here.
Yeah, that would be a pain.
Okay.
You'd be lifting and
we've got to lift
inserting and you don't want to.
Do it here and it's easier. So I'm now doing the opposite side of the square knot. Make sure that you go over the top. Okay, important. There's that cross. diagonally underneath the cross to come out of that. It's the opposite of a number 4 now. And there is a square knot.
Nice, it's building up nicely.
So it builds up nicely. The instructions will tell you for the different, because we've got some different thicknesses of cord here. So it actually tells you how many knots to do for the different colours, okay? Because some of the colours need slightly less, some need slightly more. Okay, so just following this, square knot, square knot, square knot. And you can see how that little drop there just helps you to get everything underneath. So that's 2 square knots. With this light pink, I think we need to do 19, so we're not going to do it all because we're here all day.
So how do you get it into the heart shape?
Okay, so let me explain. It is quite straightforward once you've done this. Let me do another square knot.
And there are full instructions, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
Busier for this, Barbara, Violet, Kim, Connie. Great names there. 10% of the actual tool is gone. My grandma was called Connie.
Good name.
So it is a good name, isn't it? Connie and Fred. That's great grandparents' names, I feel. Dora.
Dora, one of my grandmas was called Dora. And the other one, Ethel.
Ethel.
Ethel Audrey.
Ethel, oh, that's cool.
Great
I don't know what my other grandma was called, because it was like she died before I was born, but I don't know. Oh, I don't. My mum's mum, I don't know what her name was.
Can you see how quick that's growing?
Sorry, say again.
Can you see how quick that's growing?
That was very, very quick. Well, I was pondering my past.
Pondering name.
There you go.
Okay, so I'll finish this one off. For the square knot, you need to do both sides, obviously. Now, when you've done that to sort of here, yeah, what we do then is we take it off this unit here, like that, okay, and you trim that. And then the 2 ends of this go through there.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is forming, this is forming this bit here.
Yes. So we pull it together actually at the bottom. So the whole thing gets pulled together.
Okay.
Okay. If you look at that bit, that would be there.
So how do you get?
So
this
then once we've done that,
here?
then we use the cord, the other cord that's in the kit. You're going to get a sort of 5 metre length, 6 metre length of that, and then you pull these bits together to form the heart. So it's really square knots all the way. Okay, and then you pull this central bit in, shows you in the instructions how to do that, to form the heart. And then all these loose bits at the bottom, we use a gathering knot, which we also explain in the instruction leaflet, okay, to bring all of those together so you've got a tassely bit at the bottom.
I think that's rather fab. And what you do with this is entirely up to you. Whether you use it as a decoration just to hang, I mean, it could be a phone charm, it could be, it could be like a light switch.
We've got Valentine's coming up, so so if you've got a nice present for Valentine's for somebody, then pop it on your gift. It can be a part of the gift tag. As you say, it could be bag charm. It could be. There's all sorts of different things. If you make greetings cards again, pop it in there. Pop it in a box.
I just think a nice dangly thing to dangle wherever you like it, really, quite frankly. Put it on your desk or wherever you like. I think that's rather fabulous. $12.99 for 8 of those. You are going to be making 8 of those. So what does that work out per one? Is that £1, £1.60? £1.62 per item, which is just phenomenal.
Absolutely.
So complete angel policy.
Yeah, we have
with everything, isn't it?
We do. We have an unlimited angel policy, which means you can make as much as you want.
You are a nice man. So that's your macrame there. If you would like to go for that, obviously you have the bracelet unit, $12.99. If you want to go for the heart decoration kit, that's $12.99 as well. Now, next up. Love the noise. Jack, you're going to have to get in close on these. Come and have a look, everybody. We have got wind chimes for you. We've got 3 for you to choose from. The one that you are looking at, let's go to the green one first, because that's the flower and bee that we have. The flower, what do we call it? Flower bee. Flower and bee. Yeah. We have for you here. Oh, yes, because the bee's on the bottom. I was about to say I couldn't find the bee, but there it is. Let's look at the picture, because that shows you a little bit easier, because obviously this is clear, isn't it?
It's very, very difficult. We struggle to actually photograph it, so we've used a diagram instead because it's easier to see what you're going to get. Okay. Now, they're made out of clear acrylic. We have drawn a line around the edge. You can see that on the inside edge. Now, if you use a coloured acrylic paint or an acrylic marker, you can actually mark and colour where that line is. It will stay in there.
What we'll do is we'll get... oh, brilliant. No, that's fabulous. I'm just going to bring that up as well, because you can see with the bee...
Yeah. how it's marked.
Can you see, look,
So
it's
we've
got marks on it.
drawn
So if you wanted to colour it, then you can do it accordingly.
Yeah.
That's fab, you know. This is why you need Jack on close-up, isn't it? Bless his heart.
Yeah.
Look at that. So that's the first one that we've got for you, $14.99. So is it just making one of these?
Two.
Two?
Each kit makes two of the same.
Each kit makes two of the same,
Yeah.
so I'm going to be able to make two of those.
So one for you, one for a gift.
Okay, so this is what you're getting. Where is it? Here. So this is what you're actually getting. This is how it comes to you.
Yeah, so obviously it's still got the protective film on when we ship it. So obviously you're going to peel that away. You can see probably easier how we've actually marked it with the protective film
at
on
the moment, because we've got
Okay.
3 different options for you.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for the flower and the bee, $14.99, you get 2 of those. Should be $19.99 because they should be $9.99 each. So you're now getting them for £7.50 each, which is phenomenal. I think it's such a lovely idea, and there's nothing better than that.
Yeah.
Of a wind chime.
Pop it in a
It's just
doorway
lovely.
so that it gets knocked with the
Conservatory.
conservatory. So you know somebody's come in. Pop it in the garden. Obviously it's acrylic and aluminium. Those little wind chimes are made of aluminium, so they're fine for outside as well. Okay. The only thing that will deteriorate over time, being honest, is the cord. So just you might have to replace that every so often.
That's all right, isn't it?
That's
If you want cord, go to his brand shop.
Yep.
So that's the first one, the bee and the flower pot for you there. The next up for you, we've got the watering can. So this is the blue one. Again, it's exactly the same. You only got 2 of these. You get the watering can, and then the bit at the bottom on this one is the little drip, drip, drop of the water. Oh, drip, drip, drop of the water that you actually get there. So you can see that's coming down for you as well. So if you want to go for that one, again, that's $14.99 for 2 of those, as opposed to $19.99. So you have got that for £7.50 each, as opposed to $9.99 each. Right, the third and final one for you. I've got to say, I think this is my favourite, quite frankly. It's the hot air balloon. So I'm moving over here. The hot air balloon, because this is lovely. Now, you can see the lines quite clearly on this. We've got our Jack to come in on this. So you can see exactly what you've got there. I mean, if you do want to colour this, I think this one is pretty self-explanatory, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the little add-on for that, obviously, is a cloud.
A little cloud. Look at that. That's just fab, because you need the cloud to give the wind, to make the hot air balloon go. Oh, actually, no, they don't get blown with the wind. You have fire that makes them go,
Don't
isn't
need
it?
the wind.
Hot air.
I think you use thermals.
Well, yes, you use the thermals when you're up there. Have you done it?
Yes.
Loved it. I don't like heights.
There's a story there. It's not for now.
Oh, did
I
you
think we have
feel
to
a
be
bit-
after 9 o'clock.
Were you not very good?
We had all sorts of problems.
Oh, really?
It crashed. Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. So you can make 2 of those if you want to as well. $14.99 is your price, and that XNV007 is your item code there. Now, we've also got some box kits for you as well. Now, these are fabulous. These are so you can collect your money ready for, well, whatever you are saving for. These are your money box kits. So the first one that we've got for you is our Christmas box that we have for you. So a Christmas money box.
I know, we probably don't want to see Christmas, do we? But think
Start
about
saving
it.
now,
Think
it'll
about
be a lot
That's what we're
easier.
doing. So we're thinking, OK, we've just had Christmas. Now let's think about Christmas next year.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this year, actually.
Yeah, this
year. So these are fabulous, brand new today, money boxes. OK, so this is the Christmas fund money box.
So
Obviously,
if
with
we have a look at the picture, you will see, because you've got the Christmas design on the front and then the box goes behind it.
Yeah, so that's
how
what
many do we make? 2?
Makes 2 in each of these kits. Well, that's what we've done. We've shown you what's the basic, really, the base bit. Okay, we've 3D printed the stopper, so it fits perfectly, obviously, and you see there we've got an unfinished one on the screen.
But let's make it, well, let's see what you can do with it, because look, that looks fab. That looks absolutely fabulous. And can you imagine like that for the kids? It's like, come on, kids.
Yeah.
It's like, let's save some money. I mean, obviously, they've not got the money. You have to give it to them in the first place. Yeah. But I do think it's like, 50p here, 50p there.
It all adds up. And,
50
pence a week even is considerable when you get to Christmas.
And
so we haven't decorated the box at the back here, just so you can see the difference. Yeah. Obviously, you'd do that.
Now, obviously, people might be thinking, hang on, my kid's not going to last until Christmas, which is why there is a specific Christmas one, but also we have 2 other ones that maybe they can have in the interim as well. We've got the one that you see there with the sun on it, the big happy sun with the sunglasses on and the big happy face. This is your holiday fund one that we've got for you here. Now, again, you are going to be able to make 2 of these for that reduced price of $12.99. This is happiness in a money box. Happiness.
And holiday's about happiness, isn't it? So, yeah, get the sunglasses on. Let's get to the sun. let's have the big smile on our face. That's what we thought. Off you go. So that's it. So
I love
great.
that though. I mean, again, because kids, let's be honest, when they go on holiday, it's like, no, they're not going to be spending the money. It's like, can I have this for an ice cream and can I have that for whatever?
If you like the 2p machines, put your 2p's in and get them set
This is the great thing, though, Mark. I mean, I think it's giving kids, well, whoever uses it really, a sense of like fun and anticipation and excitement.
And when you open it, then
is it easy to open? You don't have to smell. Yeah, it's got a thing at the bottom, isn't it?
We've printed that so that stopper goes in and out, no problem. So
you've got
obviously
your stopper.
you've got it forever. You haven't got to smash it.
Well, thank you. Yeah. You used to have to do that with piggy banks. Do you remember?
Yeah.
You'd have a really nice piggy bank, and the only way to get to the money was to smash it.
Horrible.
Odd.
Well, that's the idea. I think originally that was where it was, wasn't it? So it was sealed, so you couldn't get.
But it's odd, isn't it? Because you think, nice pig and smash.
Pay for something though. So,
I know. And then pick out the coins from the bits of like broken china. $12.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for that, that's your holiday fund. But also, well, maybe you're not saving for a holiday. Maybe you're not saving for Christmas. Maybe it's just your rainy day fund for whatever may come along. Well, we do have a rainy day one for you as well. Okay, I'm going to just say what Ellie said in my ear. It's an odd thought, but I've given up trying to explain Ellie's brain. I just go with it because it's kind of fun. Ellie just said, this would be good. Just share this one. Ellie, what did you say? For bricklayers, when they're rained off, that can be their rained off money because they're not getting paid to lay bricks. This, my friends, is the way that Ellie's brain works. There you go.
Really, that's just
it's an odd process.
Overthinking.
I know. I'm just like, we'll save it for. I was thinking Ellie was going to say, "Oh, that'd be good. I'll put my loose change in there for when I fancy G&T down the local pub." Do you know what I mean? What G&T is? A gin and Dakari. I had no idea, but there you go. But yeah, $12.99 for this, and if you would like to give it your rainy day fund. For bricklayers.
We all need a rainy day.
Odd girl. FPV007 is your item.
That came up in the meeting when we were.
No, can you imagine? Why is this good? Oh, for bricklayers.
Bricklayers, yeah.
Do you know if any bricklayers are watching, let us know. I kind of like that idea though. We've got like some big old burly bricklayer writing in saying, "I'm going to have that for when I'm a days off."
20 quid.
Should we do a demo?
Yes.
What are we going to do, young Mark?
What do you want?
What would you fancy? Can we do anything with the boxes?
Yeah.
Let's put the boxes together. That would be lovely.
So this is the bit we 3D printed. So that's the stopper. Okay. There's the basic box. So you'll get two of these like this. Okay. And
so this is the money box.
This is the money box.
Which one are you going to do?
Well, this is just the money box. Okay. So they're all the same. Okay, which is easy. So if you're going to go for all of them.
Okay, we'll leave rainy day on the screen, but obviously this is the same for Christmas and also for your holiday fund.
That's right. So pop it all out. Okay, we just need little tabs on so that it doesn't fall out when we take it out of the machine. Okay, pop that out of there, and then you've got, now, really easy, because obviously that's the back, because that's the bit that goes into, and that just pushes in like that. Okay, so yes, you can take that in and out as often as you like.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the top, so that's going to go there, like so.
And would you glue this, Mark? Yeah.
I'd glue it, yeah. So I'd probably go, if you've got some pin flare, glue it, or some constructor in your stash.
Fabulous.
Okay, but any wood glue, but that works really well. The thing about the glue is it dries really quick with MDF, so it's a quick build. Okay, let's go with that on the bottom. Okay, and that's going to go on the back. So I think you've got the sort of
the gist
of it. Okay, it's really simple. It's those bits. That glue's on the side there, and that glue's on the side there, and there's your basic money box.
Lovely stuff.
Okay.
And then
perfect.
Do you attach that to the other part?
Let that dry, and then depending which one you buy, you're going to get 2 sheets like this. Okay. So if you're going to go for the holiday, you'll have 2 of these. Okay, so you can see we've done the separate glasses there. The face comes out. Pop that out. Stick it on the front how you want to. So we haven't put any tabs in it or anything. There's no sort of fixed idea with this. It's a case of you've got a money box and then you can decorate it how you want to.
So would you stick it to the money box first and then decorate, or decorate and then
probably
stick it?
glue. I would probably colour this first. I think it's easier. So all your basic sort of MDF colouring items, so acrylic paints, you might need to put some gesso underneath first. That's your choice, really. I know a lot of people like to do that. So if you want a brighter colour, white gesso first and off you go. It just helps to seal the MDF. But nowadays, what we found is a lot of modern acrylics go straight onto MDF.
Yes.
And don't need sort of, second or third coat. If you want a really good finish, one coat of that, give it a little sand down, pop a second coat of your acrylic paint on, you'll have a better finish, okay? But we've included as much as we can on the sheet, so you've got all your decorations for your Christmas tree. You've obviously got the the umbrella and your raindrops, and obviously your cloud for that. But you've got the choice of how you finish this. You could have the money boxes as just blank square money boxes.
You could, they wouldn't be blank with our lovely friends out there. They'd decorate them, wouldn't they? Let's be honest.
Then use this for other things, of
Yeah,
course. So
so
you could
true.
split it up. You could split the kit up completely. But yeah, 2 of each of the kits in each of the packs.
I love the fact as well, I mean, especially with the holiday one, the fact that you've got the sunglasses there. I mean, that little extra space there didn't need to be used.
No.
I mean, that's a big design anyway.
It's a big
but the
design.
Fact that we were like, no, let's get that in because we can.
Yes.
And that's the great thing.
Yeah, and
It's like,
separate.
why they're there because they can be.
we could have just drawn it on.
Yeah.
But because actually that slims down the amount of MDF we have to give you. But it's actually the same size. There is method in our madness. It's all done to a size, so it fits.
It's so clever. It really is. If you'd like to go for these, it's entirely up to you. So you've got the rainy day fund, or you've got the holiday fund, or the Christmas fund. They are all $12.99, and you are going to get 2 of whichever one you are going for. If you are going for the rainy day fund, it's FPV007. Now I want to go back to the macrame, if we may, as well, Mark, because we need to get your bracelet unit back out because that's proving to be very popular.
Oh, yes.
So can we show this again? This is brand new today. This is our macrame bracelet unit. Obviously, we've got macrame on the show for you this evening in the form of the macrame hearts. But this little self-designed contraption makes life so much easier.
Now, this will come to you, what we didn't say earlier, this will come to you flat pack.
Okay.
So this is an assembly job. It's a little bit like we've just done for the military.
You get instructions.
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, pictorial instructions and text as well. These things here, people ask what they're for. So you can slide these out. So in fact, unless this is one we've doctored, these bits of cork, thank you, are really bad. These will actually pop out. So there's 2. So you'll get 2 pieces of each. The reason we did that is because if it starts to wear out, you can turn it over.
That's so good. And so literally you've got 4 sides of cork there.
So you've got 4 sides of cork, same there.
Oh, that's good.
That's what those bits hold that in.
That's so good.
Okay, so it's got life because cork wears out.
Yes, it does.
It self-heals a little bit up to a point, but then once it gets to a point, it's had it really.
So if we were macrameing with this and making one of our 8 hearts that we can make with our fabulous heart decorations kit, where would we begin then, Mark?
Okay, so we'll pop this back on because we can.
Yes, we can continue with where we were.
Continue with where we left off, despite the fact I pulled it out. Okay, and then...
And it needs to be taut and tight, yeah?
It needs to be tight. It's tight because this bit down the middle here, we sometimes call the lazy cord because it's doing nothing, okay? But it's what we're working
mid-cord,
around.
isn't it?
It's our mid-cord, yeah. Okay, so if we turned it over, let me just see if we're upside down now. Now, one thing about square knot is if you do it the wrong way round, no, that's right. If you do it all on the same side, you'll get a twist. So if you do, I'll do one in a minute. So if you do that, you get in square knot.
Yeah.
It's called a square knot because it's got 4 sides. Okay. If we do it again on the right-hand side, which is an error, I know it is. If we, that wasn't right, was it? Let's try that again.
That genuinely was an error.
No. If we do that, I want to show you. We will see. Can you see it start to kick?
Twisting, yeah.
You see it start to kick, and it looks wrong. This bit here is wrong, and it's all wrong. If you
and
continue,
it's kind of twisting it out of kilter.
It's twisting it, yeah. If you continue to do that, it's called a half square knot. But if you continue to do that, you'll get a twist.
Yeah.
That's wrong. You need to undo that. The great thing about macrame, it's never lost because we just undo it again and off you go. So you can work out no, that was wrong. I need to start that again. We need to be on the left-hand side. A few tips and tricks. You see we're facing down as we come out of that knot and this one's facing up. The one that faces down towards your board is the one you make the loop with.
Okay, that's a good tip.
Always. with a square knot, okay? I'll show you because it will change side.
The tips like that in the instructions?
Sometimes, depends on the instructions. Yeah, this one's facing down, so that's the one we're going to make.
That's what you lead
That's
with,
what we
yeah.
lead with, okay? And there we go, and you can see that little bit of space there. I know it's not much, but
it makes a
it
world
was
of difference.
all part of the design when we designed this board.
Imagine if you had to lift that up every time, and this is like an extra pair of hands, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, because you don't. It holds everything for you. You can get on with the knots, and macrame is all about knots. You don't want to be messing about, taping things to a table and lifting it up, and there's all sorts of different things. So you can see once you get in the rhythm with square knot, it's quite an easy knot, really.
I mean, how do you know when to stop?
So we'll tell you, you either run out of material
or for the hearts that we're doing.
Yeah, so it tells you in the
of
instructions to do, I think it's 19 square knots.
I'll pop that there.
So
we're making.
If you're going to count the knots, can you see this loop here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So what Mark was actually counting there are the side knots,
This lump here, where you've got these two here, and this lump, that's one knot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So we would need to do 19.
19
for this
in
heart.
total, yeah, for this particular heart. And I think that some of the lighter red is a thinner cord, so I think we tell you to do 27 or something.
Yes,
like
because something like this.
Yeah, it's a thinner cord, so it needs more square knots to get to the.
So you can see that one is
otherwise it's too small.
Smaller in its knottage, if that's a word, than say something like that one would be. So it's like, again, you've got that variety, but again, you will get the instructions saying whether you make 19 or 24 or whatever
it tells
it is.
you. There's a little asterisk,
the number of knots.
a little asterisk next to the number, and then there's a note at the bottom that tells you for the different colours how many to do that.
So how many are you on now?
Like that. I've lost count, but we'll finish that square knot there and then count again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
One more.
One more and we've finished, and then I can show you where we go from there.
So there's the 19. So
there's the 19. So what we do
go
now
from here?
is we take this off the board. Okay, we don't need the board anymore, so we'll move that out of the way. This loop at the bottom that we started with, we're going to trim. And now, you see these two loops here?
Okay,
that's where your T-pin.
Right, let's get Jack in on this as well so we can see. So the top bit that you have there, so it's literally like the two.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Yeah, you have to see where I've put that through.
Yeah,
so that goes there. The other side it would be about there. Okay, through that loop there. And what we do is, you get the needle in the kit, by the way.
And you get your needles and everything in the to get a kit.
Yeah. So we'll pull that through.
So everything you need is in the macrame kit.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. If you need these big eye needles, we include them. So.
See, that's good because the last thing you'd want is like, well, I've
Where
not
do
got
I
the
get
right
that
needle
from?
to put it together. Yeah.
Let's just make sure we don't split it. There you go, because otherwise it's really difficult to pull it through. There we go, we're through. Yeah. So we pull that through like that.
So
and then obviously you've
got sealed it at one end.
It's sealed that end. So right, let's pop it on the. You can see what we've done now. So there's that. Now what we talked before, you're going to actually thread the needle with some of the other cord, and I'm going to show you rather than do it. There's the heart. So what we do is we actually put a piece of cord. Let's bring that one in. You see the cord there? You put a piece of cord there to actually hold that into a heart shape.
So you feed the cord through the macrame?
Through the macrame. So yeah, you literally go through the knots. Again, it tells you where in the instructions.
Okay, so you can see that will go through the knot there.
There.
Oh, can we just get that close up?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bruce. So you can see, you got it. Fab.
Okay, so you work out the middle. There's the middle, and it will tell you to count like 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and that's the place to go in. Okay, and the same the other side. And then when you pull that together, it will make that heart, the whatever that's called on a heart at the top.
The indentation of the heart.
Indentation of the heart, okay.
The cleft of the heart.
And then the other thing, let me show you.
Which sounds right.
Time, yeah, we have. Let me show you a gathering knot.
And also, let's be honest. I mean, this fabulous unit that we've got for you, your bracelet unit. I mean, we're making hearts for this, but yeah, I mean, for jewellery, for bracelet, for any kind of macrame.
Any kind of macrame, anything that's sort of relatively short. So you know, within I think it's 28 centimetres long. This something like that, which is perfect for this. That's great. But you can, saying that, you can actually keep moving it. So it could be as long as you like. Really long, of course. Yeah. So if you're making a macrame belt or something like that, and you want, so nice. You could start it here, and then once you've done that section, just move that out of the way, and you've still got the area to work.
Over 20% of the stock has now gone on the bracelet unit, brand new today here at HobbyMaker. Just such a useful item.
Great. I use it all the time, to be honest, when I'm doing various different things. Right, I'm going to show you the gathering knot. So you take a piece of cord, about 30 centimetres, something like that, and I'm going to put that there at the bottom with this. So I've put a loop in it, okay, and I'm now going to wrap. Yeah. So wrap it so it's not overlapping itself. So you're actually working down the cord like so. Okay, go around about 5 or 6 times. Now, the end of this goes through that loop.
Okay.
Okay, and then we pull this, the one that was already there, we pull that, yeah, and we pull that into there, like so. And that is a gathering knot. You can then get rid of that.
That's now sealed into place.
That's sealed into place. Okay, it's neat. Yeah, we can trim that.
Nice.
Okay, so the only thing to do with this now would be to actually do the top bit, and that would make the heart.
How cool is that? I think that's fab, it really is. Mark, we've got loads of time. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show. We've got another board on the show there that we should show as well, which is the design board.
Yeah.
Do you want to show us that, which is... Where's our design board? Oh, it's right there, it is.
Right in front of us.
Hello.
So,
there's the design board.
So you could use this too.
What, to do the macrame?
This would be fine as well. Okay. However, this has its own special features, really. One of the features on this is that we can work on a rod. Okay. So if you're doing a wall hanging, then this might sit on your knee, and you've got something to work off at the top. Okay. Quite often you might leave this in. Yeah. So because these bits come out, so you can actually take that off with the macrame still on it. Okay. Of course, it's completely optional, so you could take that away, and now you've got a bigger version of your cork. This cork doesn't come out; it's already glued in.
Okay,
this will come completely manufactured for you as well. You haven't got to put this together.
I think it's such a lovely idea. I mean, if people do want to do a bit of macrame on the move, I mean, this feels a little bit more portable, maybe.
It's a compact design board. Okay, we do, and we've had it. It might even be on the website. We do a larger version of this as well.
I was going to say, I thought I'd seen larger.
Yeah, which is more like this one. So it's got two different sections of cork. Okay, but this one's completely covered in the cork. So this is useful where you want to actually pin things out at the side. So sometimes with macrame you want to pin things out.
What are the holes down here for?
Future.
Future. Ah, I love that. What you didn't see then is that Mark literally raised his eyebrows at me as if to say, watch this space. So there you go.
So we try where we can to future-proof things. And one of the ways we do that is we put holes in things. Okay. It's also used when we manufacture these, it holds everything in the right place.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so when we
actually
glue the bit together, we actually use that to actually make sure it's all in line.
So it's a security method as well.
Yeah.
Loving that.
Okay.
If you want to go for this one, I don't blame you, lots of you are. Karen, Nottinghamshire, Tracy in Surrey, Alison in Surrey, you're big in Surrey, coming through for this one at the moment. Price on that, $12.99. EJV063 is your item code there. Should have been $14.99, but again, we've taken that price down. I say we, Mark took the price down. You just may not remember. Mark, we should do another demonstration. What would you like to do now?
Wind charm.
Let's do a wind chime. Let's do a wind chime. I'm just going to remind people what they are getting. If you would like to go for your wind chimes, then we have 3 options for you. Oh, let's pop that back in there. We've got 3 options for you. We've got the watering can, we have got the hot air balloon, or we have got the flower and the bee for you as well. The flower and the bee is in the lead at the moment, I'm not surprised. You are able to make 2 of each particular design, or 2 of that particular design when you go for that design. $14.99 is your price. The stock on this, when it's gone, I believe. I love the fact that they just give you that.
Yep.
That noise, it's just so lovely, isn't it? You are only getting the design of your choice. If you want to go for more than one design, then you need to put 2 in your basket.
Yep.
One of the flower and bee, one of the hot air balloon, whatever it may be. But in each selection, you are able to make 2 of the same particular design.
So what you see here, you'll get that twice.
Yes.
Okay, in the kit. So you get 8 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and obviously
These are
more
actually aluminium, aren't they?
They are aluminium. Yeah.
And even the fact they've got, I mean, again, we'll get a close-up on these.
They're
the fact that you've got that design on there. When the wind moves, look, when that moves in the wind, how pretty is that?
They are the real thing.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They are the real thing, yeah.
So good. And you could sell these if you wanted to.
Of course. Of course.
Nice.
And you'd get probably the RRP for each one.
Oh, easily, I would have thought.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you imagine it? And especially if you labelled it.
Yep.
Name on it or something.
Absolutely. Now, you see how this has got lots of holes in it, okay? That's because the way we've done this. You've got 4.
Not easy to see, is
it's
it?
not easy to see.
Jack, just before you.
Can we?
Let me just.
We
let
might
me
need
just.
a bit of white paper or something behind it, just to.
There you go. That's fine.
Oh, there you go.
So you can
Perfect,
see it's got
thank
the
you.
holes in there,
Yeah.
which is lovely.
Okay. Now, in the
Thank
instruction
you.
manual, it would actually tell you. It tells you how to thread this. But basically, you see, you've got a bigger hole, a bigger gap here, and a smaller gap here. Where the smaller gap is, that's where this is going to drop.
Okay.
So it's relatively straightforward.
And
So
again,
you go-
instructions included.
Yeah, and the needle.
Doesn't
Of course.
surprise me. Everything you need is in there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good gift to give somebody to actually make themselves if
Yeah,
they wanted
yeah.
to.
So you go down through there, through the hole that's already drilled into the aluminium bit, and then you're going to come up that side there, okay, and down that side there.
So it's literally like.
It's in and out, in and out. Let me show you.
Did you do that like game when you were a kid, in and out the Bluebell windows?
Oh, no, I don't know that one.
Did you not do that?
No.
Did the people do that in school? You all you stood in a circle with your arms up like that, so you were all joined hands, and then somebody would go in and out the Bluebell windows, and there was a rhyme that you did.
I mean, maybe, but there's a lot of things. It doesn't hit me. Sometimes people say things, and when you think, oh, I remember that now.
Maybe it's a generational thing, though, because you're younger than I am. So it's like maybe.
Not much.
Well, maybe that makes the difference.
Maybe.
Anybody out there remember in and out the Bluebell windows, or is it just a
know.
weird figment of my imagination? But there you go. We used to play that at school all the time.
Maybe it's a southern thing.
I don't know. I might just wonder. I mean, I grew up in Gloucester, so I'm wondering whether. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Jack, you've no idea what I'm talking about there, do you? In and out the Bluebell windows.
Everything's been strange.
No. Ellie, did you do that at school? Not the window, she said no.
You can see how easy this is. I mean, you almost, once you've started and you've got the thing in the right place, there's a big picture as well that shows you how to do it.
But it's nice. I mean, it's really quick to do, isn't it?
It's really quick, yeah. Down there, okay, through there. Because once you've done this, you've got most of it is finished.
I just think there's something, I mean, this is not a pun, there's something very charming about giving something like this to somebody. Because I just think it's function, but also it just looks so lovely.
Yeah,
and I think there's like a mystical, kind of almost whimsy with the wind chime.
Yeah, so just level all these up, okay. Thing to do, once you've done that bit, okay, you can play around with these lengths, of course. You can adjust that.
I quite like them at an even length.
This bit here, we include a couple of little beads in it.
So this bit here, and then
you
you
take
got
a
the little
new
beads
piece of the material. This actually sits in between.
Ah.
So yeah.
Okay, right. Again, so Jack, if you can get poor Jack. It's like, literally, I'm like,
It's a good job you're here, Jack. Otherwise, we'd struggle tonight.
Look at that.
So you can see the bead. We've included the beads underneath, okay, and then you're basically coming from here through there. There's another bead here that holds that place there. Then you go down, okay, all the way to the bottom there, back up through the bead, tie it all off at the top, okay, and make sure that this bit is in contact with the chime bits, because that's the bit that does
That
the
makes the
jingle.
noise,
Because otherwise,
they'd just be jingling in the air.
There's nothing there. If we do, they've got to hit each other otherwise. So to actually make it more soundful, don't know if that's a word, then there's that's the bit in the middle.
More sonic.
Oh, I like that.
I imagine that's the word, isn't it?
Yes.
Sonic. But then maybe
I like
that's
soundful.
Maybe it's just a hedgehog. Who knows? We've had a message about In and Out the Bluebell windows, which I'm very happy about. This is from Amanda, who says, yes, I remember In and Out the dusky bluebells. In and Out the
Sounds
dusky
again there,
bluebells. Maybe, yes, you said, well, yeah, maybe, but maybe the words were different there as well. Lovely to reminisce. You are not alone in your memories. Hurrah. Because I thought I'd made that up in my head then. I was like...
One thing I saw the other day, which I remember, is remember that they used to have like elastic bands on the ground and they'd move them and you'd have to jump in and out.
Yes.
I saw it on TV.
You would skip over
back
and
in
have
the
a ball
70s,
on the
and I'm
end.
thinking, oh, I remember that.
Yeah, it would have like a ball
big
on the
skipping
end.
ropes that used to turn and you used to have to sort of
Oh,
watch your head.
Yes. I was quite good at that, believe it or not. I was quite a good skipper when I was a kid. I used to love
You
all
used to
of
have to
that.
jump in and out and go in with other people. And I saw it on TV.
And if you try and do it with your friend, you'd be like, skipping along. I used to love all of that.
Not moving there, you're just doing up and down.
These days, I think I
not being allowed.
wouldn't even try, quite frankly.
Health and safety.
$14.99. I know, do it in the studio. $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for the hot air balloon. Should we run through the other options for you on your wind chimes? So that's the hot air balloon XNV007. If you would like to go for the watering can, we've got that one for you as well. So that's saving your... saving your money for that rainy day, isn't it, quite frankly? Do we have any messages from bricklayers, Ellie? No, surprisingly not. If you would like to go for it, can you imagine if you turned around now and said, yes, we did actually. They're out with their hods and doing bricks. $14.99 is your price for that one. You get to make two of that design, remember. And then the final one for you is the flower and the bee. So if you want to go for that, now obviously the perspex that you're seeing there has got like a non-transparent sheet of it, protective cover over it. So you need to peel that off. Lovely. So if you want to go for that one, the flower and the bee, again, that's MIV010, your item code on that. $14.99 is your price. Right, Mark, what's next with the hot air balloon?
We can do... Got a lot more cord, probably...
This is good. We're getting loads of demos in this.
Loads of demos, yeah. We didn't bring many bits. Sometimes we bring too many bits,
Well, you can have too many bits, can't you, really? But your bits are always well received, quite frankly. We love them.
Okay, I've got a little knot there.
So this is the bit now that's going to attach the actual shiny bit.
So what we can
perspex.
do is... Let's get the bead out.
Okay. We've got about, 4 minutes, Bruce? Ooh. About 3.5.
Okay. So start with the hot air balloon. Okay, as you said before, that's got protective
covering on it.
When you notice it, because sometimes it's got this sort of yellow line on. That's just the brand that we use, and it's on both sides as well. Don't forget that. Okay, you'll get this is the front side, but once you've taken that back side off, you'll see that etching in there. Okay, let's probably enough. Let's. Glasses.
Oh, yes.
I always try and thread needles on TV. I don't know why.
Crazy.
I am crazy. Yeah, it's quite easy to do.
I think I tried to do it the other day and I couldn't actually do it. I had to get somebody to help me.
So go do it right. Go down through there first. Okay.
Let me just bring you over this way slightly.
Sorry.
Mate. Thank you. That's me.
Okay.
In this set, we do stand
it
perilously close to each other.
We do. If you line that up.
I should move you over if I may. Can we move everything together?
Move everything there like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to go through a bead. Now, one of the easiest ways to do this, rather than put knots in, is just go through the bead twice the same way, and that will actually lock that in position.
A message from Joyce coming through. She says, great show and products. What's the best paint to use for the acrylic, says Joyce?
Acrylic paint. I know that sounds odd, but acrylic paints are the best thing to use because what will happen, you'll put it on and don't worry about where it goes, but wipe it off. And where we've drawn the lines, the colour will stay.
Ah, okay.
Okay, if you've got acrylic pens...
Because they're all indentations.
Yes, yeah, it's been etched a little bit, so that's it will hold the colour. Okay, that's the next bit. That's going to go in there. Let's just get the distance about right, okay? And then there's another bead. Go through that bead. Looks a bit complicated, doesn't it? It isn't, trust me.
And you do get full instructions.
You get full instructions. I'm just threading this through like so.
I just think it's such a lovely idea, it really is.
And the final thing is to put the cloud on the bottom. Obviously, you decide the lengths you want this to be.
So you can dangle as much or as little as you like.
Yeah, like that.
Into our last minute, Mark.
Okay, let's see if that actually holds.
I have faith. Yay!
Okay, obviously trim everything up, lose all these extra bits, but basically that's your hot air balloon done. And it didn't take long.
No.
You know, it didn't take long.
I think
and you'll
that's
spend
fab.
you'll spend a bit more time, and obviously tie that off, but you'll spend more time as long as this is roughly in the right place.
Mark, this has been a great fun show.
Thank you.
We've had macrame, we've had label printing, we've had your fabulous money boxes and your wind chimes as well, which I love. If you would like to carry on ordering, go to the brand shop after the hour, or of course go to the show page for this particular show to check out those items. When are you back, Mark?
Middle of Feb with HobbyMaker, Sunday with Sewing Street.
Lovely stuff. Put it in your diary. I will see you back after the break with Debbie Robinson. We've got more Crafters Companion for you. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. The lovely Debbie Robinson is here as well, which means that we have an hour of Crafters Companions items for you. And things that you may have seen before, or things that you may not have seen before, or things that you may not have seen for the longest time. This is our Totally Tiffany 12 by 12 inch storage.
And is one of them that I haven't seen for years.
Well, do you know when it was last on?
When was it last on?
1922. 2022 it was last on, which is a long time ago. Debbie, tell us all about this, my lovely.
It is your Totally Tiffany storage with your 6 drawers in. It's got your 3 long drawers and then your 3 shorter drawers. You won't get this sticker, can I just tell you?
No.
But literally, I cannot believe that this is still here. And I'll be shocked. I'm totally shocked, really shocked, because that is absolutely fabulous. In terms of storage, if you can see something, you're going to use it. You could be putting your pencils and your pens. You could be putting, anything in there, to be fair. Anything that you want to store, whether it be craft or non-crafty items. A nice, clear, strong bag. And again, it's got this lovely, strong, now, we can't call it Velcro, can we? Thank you. Hook and eye.
Hook and eye.
Hook and eye. And then your drawers. And your drawers come out as well, so they're all movable drawers.
Oh, so it's all totally separate.
And then these drawers as well, you can actually stick them together. You can put them in together, so you could literally you do it that way.
Hang on, Debs, we've got the clock on the screen. Bruce has whipped it out, which I'm very happy about. We've always done it at this price, but we are going to go to a lower price than we've done before. Just to say, you know these stickers, by the way, that are on here, and you're thinking that's a pesky old sticker. This is Ellie that put this on.
Is it?
Yeah, back in the days when she floored, which was a long time ago.
I can't even remember the last. I was going to say, when was that, Ellie?
2022.
Wow.
And she's been a producer. Did you go straight from being floor to producer, Ellie? I didn't know that she did a shift in the car park or something first. You know what I mean? It's like no idea, but it's like, I mean, how fabulous! So this is like a little trip back in time for Ellie.
It is.
And we're going to give you a lowest ever price to celebrate that. $16.99 is your price on this, and DP2042 is your item code on this. Craft in North Yorkshire, you're in. Kim in Nottinghamshire, Diane in Tyne and Wear, you are in as well. Lots of you going for this. I don't blame you, because storage is always useful. And what I love about this is when you put your bits and pieces in here, when you're carrying it all around, let's pretend that everything's in there.
Okay,
You put your hook and eye back into place. And then literally, look, see, I'm Debbie Robinson now, going off to my craft.
Yeah.
My craft store and my craft bits and craft club and all of that. It's not going to, nothing's going to leap out.
Nope.
Because it's all to
All
the top,
seals.
do you know what I mean?
Yep,
When you've
flush
got
to the
everything in
top.
there, it can't move. It's like Tetris. Everything is in place.
Exactly that. Everything's in place. Nothing's going anywhere. It's all waterproof as well, so it's absolutely fabulous for that reason. But for me, it's a storage thing.
Would you like to see this filled up, Debbie?
Why have you got a filled up one?
Boom, look at this.
Where? Oh, look.
How cool is that?
Where have you pinched that from, bro?
Selling
That's it,
Street
pinched
by the looks of it.
Yeah, because this is the
Oh,
thing.
no, actually, there's washi tape.
There's washi tape in there. We've got some powders in there. There's looks like sequins.
That's very good.
It looks like bobbins as well, and then your twine ribbon. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yours
wool.
will be empty. Just
Yours
to say
will
that.
be
Yours
empty.
will be empty. $16.99 in Spice Crafter in North Yorkshire. You've gone for 2. Well done to you. Oh, excuse me. Virginia in Kent, you are there as well. Patricia in Lincolnshire. Kim in Nottinghamshire, checked out now as well. Well done to you all.
I'm just going to try and get my last one in. Hang fire.
That's such a good price.
You
There
push
go.
that. Let me see if I can get that. Let's see if it fits in the hole. Hang fire.
Right,
Let's
well
get in there. There we go. And that's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Once you've got those in, and then you just seal it at the top, literally with that hook and
Tight
eye.
as a drum, as they
Exactly,
say.
yeah.
There
And
you
another
go.
lovely thing as well, if you do store it on your shelves, it's got like little pulley handles here so that you can pull that
that's
off.
nice.
And you can label there as well, so you can put your labels in because you've got like a space
Did you see
there.
that labelled thing we had in the last time with Mark?
I did.
Very good.
I did
Sold
indeed.
out straight away.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
But
surprised.
$16.99 for that one. If you'd like to give it, Grace in Lanarkshire, you are in for that now as well. Now, Debbie, do you fancy a little trip to the Crafty Saloon of Joy?
So which Western one is it though?
Oh, hang on.
Because there it
it's
is.
the other one. I've got 2 to choose from, and I got the wrong one. Right, so but this is completely Western, so I'm kind of going to look because look, you've got your saloon doors.
So we've got a little bit of a creator card theme going off in this show, and you'll see this in a second with some of the deals that are coming up. And they're only small collections. We've not gone really big again. What we wanted to concentrate on was like New Year, New Crafting. Maybe you've never tried creator cards before. This is a lovely die set that's going to create those salon. Do you know what? Can I just tell you, this reminds me of my old dining room. Because I had
Did you have
salon
saloon doors? I
or
love a
saloon
saloon
door,
door,
should I say,
yeah.
salon, I could having one in my salon. My saloon doors there. But absolutely love this set. It's a 2-piece collection, so you've got the outer frame as well as the bit that cuts all the detail out.
Can you make it so that the doors swing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You've got swinging doors.
There's nothing better than a saloon door.
No, I know.
I just love a
I
saloon
used
door.
to love it. It broke my heart to have to take them off, but that's when I wanted to convert it from a dining room into a bedroom.
Yeah.
And I had to take them off because I needed a bit of
Do
privacy.
you know what? A saloon door in your bedroom could come in handy. Do you know what I mean? Just
So
nipping out to the toilet. Bosh. Be fabulous. Whipping back in.
But it did break my heart to
that.
put them down because I absolutely love those saloon doors, and just one of my I had them all painted up as well. But I do love this die because that die reminds me so much
If
of that.
anybody's got saloon doors out there, can we please have a picture of your saloon doors? Because that would be cool.
I love them.
I love a saloon door. I
Yeah.
kind of feel they're a little bit old school.
They were, so if I'm going back, and truth be told, in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
I think
the
it's like
90s.
retro 90s, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you've still got them, then let us know. Now, you're also getting this. I love this Western collection pad. This is just fab. This is your 6x6 inch pad. Look at these. You've got like lovely sort of like antique tiles in there. These double-sided, of course. You've got florals in there as well. I love that.
It's gorgeous, that
How
one.
decadent is
It's
that?
really, really beautiful, that one.
Then you've got your plaid, you've got your dots in there, you've got your patchwork in there too, which is fabulous. You've got your florals. You've got more patchwork for you.
It's gorgeous, this pad. I love this
It is,
pad.
it's one of my favourites. You've got your paisley in there as well. You've got your tartan in there too. You've got your gingham. Yeah! Oh, he was waiting for that. You were poised, weren't you? Yes, he knew it was coming. I love that gingham pink as well. That's lovely. Then you've got that sort of tablecloth in there with the flowers. That's very kind of like Native American to me.
It is, yeah, yeah.
It's giving me that kind of vibes. I can imagine sort of like totem poles and things going on. So that's just fab. That's included, and that together for $12.99. Yes, please. We've got some great names on the board.
That's what I was thinking.
Dip D in Hertfordshire is there. We've got Tara in Norfolk. We've got Deborah. It means bee in Hebrew, don't you know? She told me that. In Lancashire, you are there as well.
You're not going to forget that now, are
I
you?
would never forget that now. I'm going to tell my sister as soon as I get home tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, she's getting me a takeaway curry tonight. That, you know when you love your sister, when she messages me and she's like, Do you want takeaway tonight? Do you want curry? Do you want your usual? Which is a butter chicken, I've got to admit, 'cause the place you get it from, the butter chicken is divine. Divine. So, yeah, so it'll be that and Traitors when I get in tonight.
I promise I'll watch it. I promise I'll catch up, watch it, so because I'm in tomorrow with you, aren't I? Yeah, so we'll do that.
Because I can't believe who got kicked out last night. It was, I'm not going to tell you, but it's like, I can't. No, I can.
Don't you dare tell me, don't you spoil it.
Can we do the other Western bit, Ellie? Is that possible? Let's do the other Western bit as well, because I think this is perfect. It's called Western. You can use it whenever you like,
I was going to say, it's linen cardstock. It's just the linen cardstock from collections that we've brought. All I would look at is the colours.
Yeah.
24 sheets in each. You're going to get 48 sheets in total. You've got your 250 GSM. Good heavyweight as well for construction.
I might have got it wrong. They're not as a bundle, sorry.
Are they separate?
Because they were laid.
Fine, then.
Because they were laid together, I thought they came together.
That's
my apologies.
okay. You don't have to
my
worry.
shirt goes perfectly with this collection, doesn't it?
It does indeed. I love that shirt.
Charity shop. Charity shop.
Amazing.
Just don't let me get near a naked flame. $14.99 is your price. It's not. No, come on, let's get that down. $12.99 for your luxury linen card Western collection, if you'd like to go for that. As Debbie said, just think of the colours.
Yeah, think of the colours. Lovely colours in there. If you have got the Western collection, it's just a little bit of an extra of the consumable, but look at that as just colours, coloured cardstock.
Beautiful. Now, we've also got this for you as well. This is the Kingfisher collection, named after our shopping centre here in Redditch. It's not. The Kingfisher is the bird of Redditch.
Is that what it's called? I didn't know that.
The Kingfisher is the official bird of Redditch.
Really?
That's what I was told the other day on the show, yeah.
Didn't realise that.
And obviously the shopping centre was named after the bird. The bird wasn't named after the shopping centre. $12.99 is your price on that one. NY2087 is your item code there. Next up for you, have you got them over there, Debs?
So that's the die set. So I'd made some boards with these to show you, because I feel sometimes this gets a little bit lost because there's that much going off in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of dies
There
here.
is a lot of dies
and a lot of
in
quality,
there.
sort of like imagery as well.
And we initially launched this when we had some photo albums, memory albums, and we initially launched it, but it's a standalone die set that creates a little flip card.
So this is what you're making.
So
this is what you get.
You're going to get all of this.
So how does this work then, Debs? Will that just flip around?
Yeah, so if you,
like
there you go. That's it, your flip card, your little twisting flip card.
That's cool.
Yeah. And all the other dies that are on there. So that's that flip card that Nigel's just shown you. I've just had to stick that down. You've got this lovely...
Oh, hello,
little...
$10.99. We've taken like literally 2/3 of the price off.
And this has got like a little pocket there. So can you see why it was made perfectly for like an album?
See, but can you imagine that on any card?
Any
that
card.
Could be, I mean, literally as well. I mean, that could be like a gatefold,
exactly.
a couple of those if you wanted to.
Exactly, cut that into, because that cuts into your card strip. You have got that shape as well. You've also got like a page edge, but again, I call that an edgeable.
Word books.
Not just, for your books, for your folios. Then you've got all these extras. Now, this one here actually fits into the centre of this here. So it's like a little mat and layer. The same with these as well. They can actually fit into, I'm going the wrong way around, Nigel. They can go into there as well. You've got tags in there. You've got key. You've got your corner. The keyhole's lovely with the key. I think that's lovely, especially for those special birthdays where you want to celebrate that.
Well, do people still do that? We've had this before, haven't we?
Yeah, I think it's a tradition that's dying out.
I think so. I'm going to ask, Jack is the youngest crew member tonight, aren't you, Jack? Is Ellie younger than you?
Is she?
Oh, bloody, nature's been cruel. Ellie. Ellie, lovely Ellie. Did you, when you were 21, get given a key because, you've got the key of the door, never been 21 before? Did you? She did.
Oh, so maybe it's not a dying art then. Maybe it's not a dying thing.
That surprises me. Because I feel it's a bit old school. I'm not even going to go there. So you do still do key of the door at 21. Jack, did you do that?
No, I got my first key when I was 14.
Hang on, what is this thing about getting first keys? Keys
I know what they mean. A key to their house.
Oh,
when they were trusted by mum and dad to give a key. Is that right, Jack? There you go.
Okay, I think we might be talking at cross purposes then, because I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think my parents ever gave me a key to anything.
I
did.
Then,
Yeah. But it's that when you were 21, when I was 21, 3 million years ago, it's like you got given a key, like a key in a presentation, like padded thing. It wasn't a key to anything. It was like a key that, you could buy in like a card shop.
Because it's symbolised, isn't it? Yeah.
And it would be like, you've got the key of the door, never been 21 before. That was what people used to sing to you, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
So that didn't happen, Jack. But you got your first key at 14.
Aww.
So that's nice. That meant they trust you. I probably did get a key at some point, but
I
didn't
did.
even think about that.
I think it's when I went to secondary school, so about 11 or 12.
Oh,
yeah, around that
my
area.
dad trusted me that much.
Mind you, back then, Nigel, you didn't have to lock your doors.
That's so
Not gonna lie.
true. Actually, my mum and dad went on a holiday for a fortnight and I was at home on my own. I mean, I wasn't young. I mean, I was sort of 16, 17 or whatever. So they must have trusted me. And I must have had a key because otherwise I didn't get anywhere. $10.99 is price on that.
It's a fabulous set. When you think of everything you're getting a dimensional card, so you get a little concept card, you're getting all these extra pieces. The little corner pieces are going to be perfect for your photo albums
I was
as
going to
well.
say for scrapbooks and things like that,
scrapbooks.
that would be divine.
So it's a really lovely set, that, for
Also, I feel like
£10.99.
decorating the flap of an envelope with that in the corner would be lovely.
Yeah.
QK2064 is your item code here. Tracy, Claire, Brenda, Dorothy, Rosie, Jill, you are all in on that one. Right, Debbie Robinson.
So what was the next one? Sorry,
Halloween. Frame It Dies Halloween. I've got them here. Oh, is that right?
Is that
the haunted house? Happy Halloween or Trick or Treat? Have you got them?
I've got them. They're called Frame It Dies. So if we take them out, Nigel, you'll understand what I mean by these. These are really large dies as well. So they're called Frame It Dies.
That's giving me Wednesday Addams.
It definitely, isn't it? So you've got these lovely outer parts that create the frame. You've got an inner one to cut out a complete frame if you want to put photos behind it.
Bats and a cobweb.
Bats, cobwebs, and then you've got all of these nesting dies that sit into there as well. And we've put 2 different corner ones in there, which I absolutely love. You've got 2 different size bats in there. So there's a lot in that one alone.
Now, that one should be $16.99 on its own, but you're getting 2. We've dropped the price to $16.99, so basically you buy one and you
you're going to get this one for free.
So the one that Debbie's going to show you now is your freebie.
It is, and it's, again, along the same concept where you've got the frame it die. It's almost like a nesting die within a nesting die. They're called frame it dies. That was the launch that we launched these with.
Hang on, Debbie,
Yes.
you're in. It's like, it's Friday night.
Yep.
Debbie Robinson's here. Buy one, get one free is good, but it ain't good
I just saw...
Bruce, boom.
That's what threw me then when you said that, because I could see the bottom screen, there was a clock, and I thought, we can't be going any lower because that's a decent price, as it is buy one, get one free.
It's
especially,
not good enough for you, my sweet.
Bless you.
You say
the sweetest things. But these are really fabulous dies. The details are phenomenal. It really is phenomenal. But yes, so you've got all of those frames. And do you know what's lovely about these two? Because they're from the Halloween theme, you can mix and match them.
Yes.
If you get the other one out.
Yes, you can see them, and size-wise they work with each other.
Yeah, exactly. You can actually
I like
mix and
this.
match
Do you know what?
those.
These probably wouldn't be at the top of anybody's die wish list, if you've got hearts and flowers and stuff. But I think now at the price that we've got $9.99 for both of them, then these are fun ones that you think, even if you're only using them for trick-or-treaty bits, Halloweeny bits, whenever it may be, I would say if you know anybody that is a fan of Wednesday, which is such a huge success, again, you've got that kind of vibe. It's spooky and it's kooky, it's crafty and it's wafty. I don't know if that's a thing. $9.99 is your price on this one. DJ 2057.
And we say Halloween around Halloween time, but I know a lot of people, so I've got a few friends who are quite into their goth kind of themes. And this would be a perfect one as well that you could make all year round for them.
I would put a photo of somebody in a frame, send it to them and say, I'm bats about you.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's nice. Well, Ellie just said
that's
that
a good
her
one
friends,
for Valentine's.
Yeah, why not? And bats about you. My friend Ellie the producer, my friend Ellie. Ellie just said she's going to a friend's wedding and she's a goth, so she's going to make a wedding card from it.
I like that idea, Ellie. At £9.99 as well, that's not bad.
It's got to be done.
Mm-hmm.
My
all
dad,
the tools.
So I've said this before, my dad told my sister that he was going to come back as a bat because my sister's scared of bats. My sister's scared of a lot of things. She doesn't like squirrels, she screams. She thinks they're, vermin or whatever. He said he was going to come back as a bat. So every time I see a bat, I think of my dad. Yeah.
Aww.
And we get a lot of bats that flit around our back garden in Brighton.
Do you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen one for years.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one for
Do you know,
years.
I bet you have, you just didn't realise.
Probably. Yeah. People say, they do say that, don't they? Yeah.
Things, aren't they? 30% gone on this one.
Honestly, an incredible deal. The price of this, I think, is one of the lowest I've seen these frame
It
guys
is the lowest
at.
it's gone. You would be batty to miss that one, quite frankly. Love that. I know, do you see what I did there?
I did, to play on the words
Do you get your
again.
messages in? We're talking about anything you want to talk about tonight, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's Friday night, isn't it?
It is, it's Friday night.
Yeah, I like that.
Just no traitors talk, because Debbie's not watched it yet. Right, next up for you. A Joyous Angels. Oh.
From the Creator Card collection as well. Now, this is lovely because it's almost like having a collection together.
Yes.
Because you've got your Creator Card die, which is a 2-piece large die set there.
That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And again, I know Christmas has been and gone, but however...
It's not necessarily a Christmas angel.
Well, no, I was just thinking the
Could be
same.
a guardian angel.
Yeah,
could be
definitely.
like a wedding angel.
Yeah.
Could be a Charlie's angel. It could be any angel you like.
I wanted to be a Charlie's angel.
You are a Charlie's angel.
I wanted to be Jacqueline Smith.
Oh, have you seen her now?
She's amazing.
She's 80
I
and
know,
she
she's
looks
amazing.
amazing. In fact, who was I showing a picture of Jacqueline Smith to? Was it you, Ellie, that I was showing a picture of Jacqueline Smith to and saying that woman is 80? Who was that? Maybe it was Taz. I can't remember. Somebody in here. Just incredible. Now, you are only paying for the joyful music in this collection.
This?
Yeah, the embossing folder. Everything
you
else
sure?
is free. So that's free.
No. It'd be that. That's what you're paying for. Someone's got the maths wrong. Someone's got the maths wrong. You're paying for the Creator Card, you're going to get the embossing folder for free, and you're going to get the stamp and die sets for free, which is the Joy to the World Noel.
Is that what you meant, Ellie?
I think that's what she meant. It's Friday night. We'll let her off. We'll let her off.
It's the start of the weekend shift,
Oh, well, really, is it? I thought she'd...
If this is as good as it gets, then we're in trouble for the weekend, let it be said. $18.99 is your price on this one. HB... I know, she's not listening, which makes me more fun. You'll have to watch on Rewind, Ellie.
Yeah,
HB 2048 is your item code on that one. $18.99 is your price for that. Love that. Right, let's go back to our haunted selection, the haunted house.
Yes, from the Creator Card range again.
You, Debbie and Sheila need to do Charlie's Angels.
Oh, yeah, as long as I can be Jacqueline Smith.
Yeah.
I think Debbie would make a good Farrah Fawcett.
So that means...
And then Sheila could be
Kate Jackson. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
This is your haunted house. You stamp a metal die set, so you can see... I mean, again, this is fab.
And it is, because you've got a lot of dies and stamp in this. This is... that's all your stamps. Yep, a really lovely set of stamps.
Spooktacular. I love Spooktacular a lot.
And then the dies themselves, this is where you can create your card base with this, or you could use it as a topper, and then all the elements to create your haunted house. However...
It doesn't need to be a haunted house,
Exactly. You can take off the cobwebs and the bats and things like that, and you could turn that just into a regular old kooky little house. Love that.
And that's a fabulous one. I mean, look at that as well. I mean, that cobweb, I mean, if you put 4 of those together, you've almost got like a, I don't know, like a rosette design or something different. I mean, that could be, doesn't necessarily need to be a cobweb because it's not got a spider in it.
True, very true.
If you want to add a spider to it, you can do. And I love the little ghost.
Isn't it so cute?
That is so super cute. $9.99 is your price on this one. You are getting the stamps and the dies all together. Happy haunting, trick or treat, ghostly greetings, spooky season. Thank you. Look at you putting the willies at me. And Spooktacular you've got there as well. MX2034 is your item code on that one. Right, Tracy in Surrey, Maria in Merseyside, Ebony, love that name. And Leslie with a Z.
I know, Leslie with a Z, I like that, Leslie.
Leslie with a Z. Right, next up for you, we are going to show our, Creator Card piece. This is this one.
I think I have this one.
Oh, hang on. So which one is it?
It's this one. Did you say it was...
Yeah, you
So is it just the one butterfly and blooms? Someone's pinched the die.
Have they? Is there
the
nothing
die
in
is
there?
not in there, so I can't get it out.
Oh, that's
And did you say
unfortunate.
the radiant roses are missing? And I know I had this on the show the other day when I was here. So I don't know where it is. It's really bizarre. So we might have to rely on a picture. However, we'll show you, because I did have a paper piecing selection on.
We may not have the die, but we'll get Jack to do one of his famed close-ups to show us what the die looked like.
So you're getting two. So there's 2 dies in each of these, and these are perfect with the open space to have the elements to do the paper piecing. But I just want you to look at that first word, Creator Card, after Gemini, by the way. Creator Card, because it is... First word.
First word. I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
But yeah, so you've got all of those that you can do the paper piecing with, but you can treat this just as a regular die, which is really lovely. Now, there is another die, and this one's the roses. Definitely had it the other day because I was here the other day.
Do we, Bruce, do we have a singular picture of the roses one? Just to see. Should we show the other stuff?
Well, we'll show the other stuff
live, and then
we
we'll
can
try and
have a
find a
little
picture of the roses one so we can
So,
look up close and personal.
the floral and fauna pad that was missing earlier.
Here it
Is
is.
here, yes, where you're getting your 6x6 double-sided sheets there, and they're absolutely beautiful because they've got that lovely theme of the faunas and the florals.
Klimpty.
What
with its coloration.
Oh, what's that?
There's an artist called Gustav Klimt. You would recognise his work.
Would I?
And it's quite often the colours of that one that you just showed.
Oh, right, okay. Beautiful paper pad. And I might have to I might have to search that one because I've not heard of that one before. But yeah, beautiful papers, stunning papers, gorgeous colours as well. And then on the other side, you've got the more muted look. But yeah, so you've got your double-sided, and there's 36 sheets in there. So 36 double-sided sheets.
And then you're also getting some of this as well.
Yes.
Your fabulous encapsulated glitter card. This is your copper that we've got for you here. The colour's gorgeous.
And there's 10 sheets. So you're going to get a 10-sheet packet in there. Yeah. So you've got your 10-sheet packet of encapsulated glitter cardstock. You've got your 6x6 double-sided 36 sheet of Flora and Fauna.
You've got that fabulous die there, which of course is your butterfly plumes.
Yep.
But you also get the roses as well. Can we show that one as well to add to the mix? Oh, we haven't got a picture. Oh, don't worry, Bruce. Let's look at the four. Let's look at the four together instead.
Yeah.
Then.
So you get an idea of what you're getting.
There you go. So $18.99 for all of that. IJ 2079 is your item code there. We have got a message. Did you say message, Ellie? Oh, sorry, a message reveal. Okay, sorry.
Oh, yes.
So we had a message then. I got excited.
I know, I did. I'm thinking somebody's watching. Woohoo!
Well, we know that they are watching because it's busy. If you want a message in, we love a message. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Whatever you like. Send a picture. Whatever you fancy.
What are they doing tonight? Are they going out? Are they having a takeaway?
I don't know.
What, you having for dinner yet? I don't know what I'm going to have. I've got them out at the hotel tonight because I'm here tomorrow.
Okay,
and
well,
I'm
what
like,
do you fancy?
I don't really like the hotel food.
Do you not like the hotel food?
No.
Well, can you stop somewhere en route?
There's an Asda not far away, so I think I might just nip into the Asda.
Are you going to be healthy, or can you do...
Always healthy, Nigel.
Oh, you're so good.
Always healthy.
Do you never have that like mucky moment on the way home when you think I'll have meat and chips?
No.
Oh.
No.
There's nothing better than like Donna meat and chips.
Oh, no.
There obviously is on a health front. It's like, that is so nice. No. So nice.
I was after his pancakes earlier. He has protein pancakes and oh my
Michael's
God,
on a health kick at the moment, aren't
they
you?
did. So yeah.
He is on such a health
kick
at the moment.
I might come over and have some of your curry with you.
Yeah, do. I'll save you some butter chicken. I would say, why am I even saying that? I'm going to save you some butter chicken. It will be gone.
I know.
Literally, me watching Traitors with my curry. Lovely, I can't
wait.
Right, now this next collection, the Message Reveal Christmas Dies, you've got the stocking and the Christmas tree in the base. So let's start with the stocking.
And I'm going to...
let me
see if I can get that out so you can show you. So... this is the die. Now, it is from the Creator Card range. I know you might think I'm bizarre saying that, but it is from the Creator Card range, because guess what you can do? Create a card blank with it. With your stocking, it could be a baby stocking, it doesn't have to necessarily be a Christmas one. You've got your little pocket there for the message reveal, because that is where you just connect it to your little tab, whatever message it is that you're revealing on there.
So
and then it just pops in. So like this.
Like
like there. So it pulls that out. I love it. I love these. I've always loved these. So that is your message reveal for your stocking.
And then we've got the same idea for the Christmas tree. So again, you can see you get all of the dies to create this and it just pulls up. But then also we've got a little dinky one.
Yes, so this actually works together. So this like coincides together. So that is like your
front
your
bit.
decorative part of the bottom bit, yeah. So you've got that there, and also, I'll just pop that there, you do get, for anybody thinking, well, I don't know how to put it together, you are going to get your instruction sheet in there as well.
So you're getting the Christmas tree one and then also the Christmas stocking one. So you get all of that together,
all of it
those
together,
three packets there. $16.99 as opposed to $50.97. So I assume that means you're paying for one and the other two are free. You're only paying for the stocking. There you go. And then the other two are free. XM 2059 is your item code on that.
Ebony's been shopping, hasn't she, today?
Who's that?
Ebony.
Ebony's shopping.
That's a gorgeous name.
I've not seen Ebony up there before. If you are new, Ebony, welcome to the family. And if you're not new, it's just nice to see your name up there, my lovely. That's a gorgeous name. Right, next up for you, we've got the Great Outdoors.
Now, this is what I just want to sort out with you, Ellie, because I've only got one item for the Great Outdoors. So I'm not sure what we've got in the Great Outdoors.
Let's have a look at this. So we got a picture of it. So it's the Great Outdoors Duo and Chair Concept die. So we're going to get you a 6x6 inch pad in here.
Oh.
The stamp set that we've got.
I've not seen that chair for ages. Do you know that chair? Actually, Yeah, I've got so it's the wrong paper pad. Have we got the other paper pad over there? Is it in there? I think it might be the Great Outdoors. Oh, yes, we can show that one because I think that was meant to be.
This is a bit like trying to put the show together. Yeah. What's going on, guys? It's all a bit strange.
I will just talk about that chair, though. That chair is a pop-out chair in the centre from a creator card.
Okay, well, do we have the chair on its own, or do we have pictures of what it actually does on the website? That's the question, just to show people what they're getting.
Well, I'm just going to say,
We'll
I think, I think that chair has been added into this, so it's a nice little. So we're calling it the Great Outdoors, but I do love that the chair concept. I've not seen that for ages, Nigel. What a lovely blast from the past that is. And it is a lovely centrepiece. Can you see the middle of that chair where it looks like it's a mirror image?
Yeah.
It's because it pops out in the centre of your card.
I love the idea of
yeah.
it. Is it like that, you know, the TikTok trend of going back to 2016? Are we going back to 2016 with our dice tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we are.
Hey, we could be.
Maybe that's what it is.
It's a bit spooky, isn't it, all this?
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Let's dive on into the pad
paper
first
pads,
off,
yeah. So you're going to get that chair die, which is a concept die, and then you're going to get this lovely paper pad as well. Now, it's called the Great Outdoors, and apart from a couple of the sheets that are in there, there's a lot in there that I think you could use anywhere, to be fair. Look, you've got your little picnic blanket, you've got your caravans, you've got your wooden flooring, you've got your florals, you've got another little bit of a picnic blanket there, your stripes.
Now, the price is only $12.98, but we are going to go lower than that, Bruce.
Really?
Look, and obviously quite considerably, because we've got the big clock out. Oh. And what do they say about the big clock, Jack? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
Is that what that is? So is that why... Don't tell me that all this time I've been coming here.
What?
The small clock is a smaller drop than the big clock, and the big clock's the bigger drop.
No, it's not.
I was going to say all this time I've been coming here, and I thought, is there a theme behind it?
But I mean, obviously, because we can't drop massively on this because it's not a massive price to begin with.
I was going to say it's only
£12.98. If we have a
98.
minute clock normally on a higher price point, that means we are going to have a major drop. It's
really?
That is true that we do have a more major drop when it goes to 60 seconds. Normally, we save the 60 seconds normally for something that will have a big drop. This is going to have a very impressive drop, but we don't know what it will be. Let's see what our stamps have got, Debs. What you got?
Oh, look what Bruce has found. I could kiss him.
I think it was Ellie.
Was it Ellie that found it?
Kiss them both.
Oh, I love this.
Okay, so here's a picture of the chair die. So there you go. That is cool, I've got to say.
I love that. Honestly, I haven't seen that die for such a long time, and I just think that is absolutely fantastic.
Okay, there you go, $6.99. We've literally cut that in virtually
and
half.
your paper pads are roughly around $4.99, $5.99 for your paper pad.
So it's like you're paying 50p for that and 50p for your chair die.
And the chair die, which is a concept card.
What does it say on here?
So, if we're getting close, we might be able to read it, because that screen's a bit too far away from me and Nigel with our bad eyes.
Old eyes, Bruce, we need close-ups.
Enjoy the journey.
Find yourself in nature. Explore more. Take a walk to the mountain. Adventure away. Oh, look, you got the pyramids. Adventure away. It's the great outdoors. Enjoy the journey. Always take the scenic route. My sat-nav always does. Not always the scenic one, just normally the longest. Love that.
I like the best view.
Very cool. Dream big, travel often. See, that's me now. That's what we've decided this year.
Dream big and travel often.
Just travel often, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Got me down little weekends away. Follow your dreams. They know the way. Wild side. Enjoy little things. It's time for a new adventure. The best view comes after the hardest climb. That's lovely.
I mean, a stamp set, a paper pad, and a concept chair that will actually work with this. If you think about the outside and sitting outside on your chairs, but I absolutely think that is an absolutely cracking deal. £6.99. That is a big drop. That is absolutely a phenomenal deal, that.
You are not alone, because look, Renee in the West Midlands, or is it Renee? Linda in Scotland, Susan in the West Midlands, Angela in the Shetland Islands. Ebony is there again. Hello, Ebony. Michelle, Karen, Mandy, Tracy, Crafter, Beverly, Marianne, you are all there. Well done to you all. SK2053 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we have got a fabulous little collection for you. So let's have a look. So we have got, so Ellie, I've got 4 bits and pieces in this. Lady Butterfly, pretty petals, floral edges, a beautiful butterfly.
I adore this creator card. So is this a big bundle then?
Yep.
Ooh, right, well, you know what, if you
Hang
know
on,
me...
Debbie, so $63.96, you know what I'm going to get Bruce to whip out now?
The big one?
Bring out the big boy, Bruce.
Yep.
There you go. 60 seconds, and what do they say, Debbie? The bigger the clock?
the bigger the drop.
Well done.
There we
Thank you very
go,
much
yes.
indeed.
And
Lovely.
after seeing that last one, I'm looking forward to seeing where we're going with this one.
Well, I'm sure Ellie won't disappoint.
This one is a beautiful creator card die. You literally line that die up. There's two parts to it. You literally line that die up and you create in a card instantly. And if I get time, I'll show you how that one works because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the macro zoomed in version to that one, which is just stunning.
You're also getting this butterfly selection as well. This
Which
is your beautifully butterfly.
From the creator card range, but this one is a colourable creator card. So you've got stamps, dies that do all the fussy cutting, and again it creates your card base, and then you've got 3 fabulous sentiments on there.
Now, Debbie, I'm going to say to you
yes,
that those are what we're paying for, right, when this price drops. So there are 2 that we are paying for, which means the following 2 are going to be free. So let's get that big old drop, get on the go, shall we? So it goes from $63.96 down to, it's going to be half price, isn't it? 24, better than half price.
I was going to say that's not a half price. No. Even my maths.
$24.99. So which 2 are we not paying for? Because I thought they were all the same price then. Okay. So we're not paying for beautiful butterfly and we're not paying for floral edges. This is floral edges, this one here. So you can see the floral edges, you've got the most beautiful detail, just gorgeous.
It is. These are gorgeous, these, because they are from the creator card range again, but this one's got an element of where you can emboss or you can ink through that. It's like a stencil die. It's absolutely beautiful.
And the same idea on this one,
same, and well, this one's from the creator card range, and this one again, I love this. It creates so many different ways because you've got the outer edge, you've got the decorative edge, and then you've got 3 mats and layers that you can then create for apertures in different shapes and different sizes. But yeah, just a lovely die set, a really lovely die set. There's 5 dies in that one alone.
So all 4 of these die sets you are getting for a price of £24.99. That works out at £6.25 each. There's so much we can barely get it on our screen. If you'd like to give that IA2079 is your item code on that one. Oh, hello.
Hello, love.
Hello. Are you going to come and say hello to the one? Come on, let's have a look at... This is the protein pancake boy that we all know and love as Michael.
Yeah, good.
Are you getting a hench then? Is that the idea?
Just concentrating on his protein.
I'm trying to get rid of this. My cholesterol's a bit high, you see, so I'm just going to make sure that it comes down.
Well, you'll do it. You're on the right way to doing it.
I'm putting together a little bundle for you.
Oh, thank you.
This is nice. I thought you just popped in for a chat about protein.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Always good. Don't mind if he does. Thank you.
Sorted. Mate.
Right.
Oh, it's even sorting them out for the tea and coffees. How lovely is that?
Absolutely love one. Thank you.
I've left mine in green room.
Did you hear that?
What did you say?
Michael,
yes, sir?
Debbie's left hers in the green room, she says. There you go.
He's a little angel, isn't he?
love.
Do you know what I love about this
Every
place?
home should have Michael, shouldn't they?
They should. Do you know what I love about this place is just, honestly, everybody is the sweetest. They're all so lovely. Everyone has everybody's back. It's just a lovely place to be.
It is nice,
and
I've got to say. It is a lovely... this bit is my favourite bit. Down here, upstairs is nice, but it's like down here is lovely because it's like the shows
so
and
lovely,
you guys at home.
All the guests and everybody,
just
it's
having
lovely.
fun, do you know what I mean? And showing you nice things at a good price, which
Absolutely,
is
yeah, absolutely.
That's right. Right, this is... Now, people have already checked out on this. Susan in West Midlands, you've checked out. I've not even shown you.
She's recognised a good deal.
Is that the power of Michael, that literally can come in, put a deal together, and like Sheila's... Susan's like, I'll have that. I'll have that. Sheila in Worcestershire is there as well, and Diana in Leicestershire. So you've got your flora and fauna pad.
You do, and these are all well, not all of them are, but I'll talk about which one are double-sided. So you've seen us flick through that earlier on, which is your flora and fauna. That's your double-sided 36.
Great outdoors, you've seen us flick through.
Single sheets in this one, so you've seen us flick through that, but we'll just give you a little recap of all the gorgeous papers that are in there.
You've got your Western collection.
And this is a single-sided one again, so you get... Wait a minute. Double-sided,
yeah.
Double-sided, Debbie, double-sided. And you've seen that one with the gingham, with the picnic.
With the what, Debbie?
The gingham.
Yeah! Thank you.
I was waiting, but I think they're so used to you saying it.
I know.
They
Well,
weren't
it was for a while. I
it.
always used to say, if anybody else says it, you can't say yeehaw. It's only when I say it.
It's got to be when you say it.
I don't even know. It's one of those things that's just become so ingrained in my head now. I don't really know where it started or how it started, but it just started.
So you got your double-sided 36 sheets there.
Your
this
vintage
one's
Carnival,
double-sided as
love.
well. So this is a vintage one. Love this. Those
This reminds
papers.
me of Evel Knievel.
Yeah, it's just a lovely, lovely pad with that lovely vintage shabby chic kind of look
Do you
to
remember
it.
he used to jump over double-decker buses?
He
didn't
did, yeah.
On his motorbike.
Yeah.
Oh. And do you remember Eddie Kidd?
Eddie Kidd.
He was like, I know, as hot as, because he was like
I do remember Eddie Kidd. I was
lovely,
a young girl.
He's not around anymore, is he?
Is Eddie?
No, Eddie Kidd is dead. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. But yeah, I mean, just lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. But he was like the sort of UK Evil Knievel,
Yes,
wasn't he?
yeah.
So that's your vintage carnival that we have for you there. We've also got a Happy Easter. Now, this is a...
Single-sided, yeah. So you've got your single-sided sheets in there. You've got a few that are Easter kind of theme. No, exactly, because there's lots on there that I mean, that is beautiful. Reminds me of a bedding that I used to have.
Yeah, bedding from Grandma's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got some lovely florals in there that you could use as well. There's 3 sheets in there.
Because they used to be lovely.
No, I don't think they do, you know.
That would jazz up many a
Yeah,
bed,
it could be a bit retro. There's probably some out there still.
Probably is.
People's tank cupboards and things.
Oh, now look at this, Little Adventurer.
Now
this
these
is
two...
single-sided.
They are. These are 2 single-sided, but these 2 pads that you're going to see next have got a pearl finish to them, so they're like a pearlescent finish.
What should we flick through?
Of course
So
you
this
can.
is the Little Adventurer to begin with, so you can say, oh, yes.
You can see that shine, can't you? Yeah.
You can. Oh, look, your Rocket Man. You got your tyre tread. You got your ticker tape. You got. I love those stripes, sort of like deck chairs. Oh, that's a bit tippy-trippy, isn't it? I like that. Then that one. Oh, that's so 80s.
Yeah, it's got a retro feel to
That's
that. It's
so
very much.
80s.
Do you remember what was I doing the
Board game perfection.
when they all dressed in like it was through the I Can't Stand the Heat era where they dressed in like the same clothes. And they had these kind of vibes going off.
Yeah,
like
it's
with a
very
little
80s.
Yeah,
very,
very
80s,
80s.
isn't it?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
it does also remind me. We were talking about this on the show the other day. Perfection, the game. Perfection was the game where you had to, like, you had the shapes. You used to press the... I had never played it before, and then the crew were talking about it. It was like, oh my God, I do remember that. And it's like an electronic thing, and it was like, it had holes for like shapes. You had like a...
Oh, I do remember that.
Triangle and a circle
Yes,
or whatever.
yeah.
You pressed it down, and by the time it's like, it came back to the top, you had to put all the other things
Yeah,
in to
I
stop
do
it
remember
like,
that.
flying out.
Yeah, I didn't know it was called Perfection.
Perfection, yeah. I didn't know it. And I think it was Taz must have played it when she was a kid. Somebody on the other crew, I can't remember. It wasn't you, Ellie, was it? No. Let's have a look. So you get all of that, and then you've also got your sparkle and sass
Yeah, and
included.
this again is that pearl finish, so you've got lovely florals in there. Oh, well, that's another one with the bedding.
Yeah, that is.
That is definitely some of the bedding there. And again, you've got like some picnics, some florals, some not upside down rainbows, not upside down love hearts. It's just that I'm flicking this upside down. The little bits and pieces, but absolutely gorgeous paper pads. 204 sheets.
And that's the price, isn't it? $29.99. That's pretty good. 14p a sheet. Christine in Neath, Port Talbot, you are in. We've also got Jude. Hey, Jude in Norfolk. And Susan is there in the West Midlands as well. Well done to you all. So we've got 7 pads for you there.
That is good.
Well, pads are always like good. It's always good to have
Yeah,
variety,
always
isn't
good
it?
to have a variety of your of different papers, different finishes, double-sided ones. But yeah, it's always good to have a good selection in. Would you mind doing the
Yes,
honours of
I
that
will.
one again for
Can
me?
we, Bruce, we're going to go over to the demo area. Is that all right? Because I want to show the My Special papers, and these need to be seen on the overhead because we have got 240 12 by 12s in the biggest box, quite frankly, delivered to you. Are you ready? Delivered to your door for £4.95, which is incredible. Don't forget our P&P is for the entire day. So from midnight one night until midnight the next, or just before midnight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will be put into one order here in the UK, and you will be charged £4.95 for that entire order. So literally you could be ordering, I mean, this would cost, I would imagine, I don't know what the weight of that is.
The weight's very heavy, I will tell you. It's very heavy.
I would say that would cost at least a tenner to post. At least.
Oh,
At
easily.
least.
Oh, my God, do you know, I sent something the other day.
I sent a T-shirt yesterday to my friend in Cornwall, and that was £5.
Oh, I know, I sent something and I wanted it to get there the next day delivery. Bearing in mind, nothing in this envelope. £10.95, I nearly fell on the floor. I used to work for the post office.
Did
Can't
you?
believe the... Yeah, I used to be...
Were you a mail lady?
Not a mail lady, I was a post office clerk.
Oh,
or clerk, however you pronounce that word. Yes, yeah. I did that alongside some other jobs as well, yeah.
So were you forward-facing? Did you meet the public and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so you'd
I
be
loved it.
perfect,
Yeah, I loved it, yeah.
You'd be
But
perfect
yeah,
at
that's
that.
what I used to do in a local post office, not far from where I
I'd
live.
like to get my first-class mail from you, quite frankly. Any
Do you know what I
day of
used
the
to
week.
love doing? The stamping. The stamping.
There's a bit of me that wants to be on border control to do the passport.
I really enjoyed doing that.
I always think when you go and get your passport done, it's like, you know, when you get your visa stamped in, it's like I always open the page that I want them to stamp it onto.
And they don't.
And they never do.
They don't.
They always like put it over something that's already there.
Yeah.
Or they don't stamp it properly, and it really annoys me. Right, Debbie, 240 sheets.
240 sheets of gorgeous Christmas papers. They're all uncoated, but I will explain. You are getting 120 designs, and so you're going to get 2 of each of these sheets that you're going to, well, we're going to flick through in a second. Nigel brought out a great, the earlier show, a good way of saying this is if you don't want to work with a 12 by 12, look at the possibilities that you're going to get in terms of 6 by 6s, because you're going to get
960 possibilities.
I can't believe that. Honestly, it's a lot. So when you put that into perspective for the price that you're paying, and did we work it out about 18p a sheet? That is amazing.
So it's 18p a sheet. Is that for the 12 by 12s or the 6 by 6s? So that's for 12 by 12. So 18p. So if you were to break that down by 4 again, you were looking at, what, 4.5p? I know we don't do p-pennies anymore, but 4.5p for each 6 by 6. That's incredible.
And some of these, like you may have seen before, because these are from previous collections that we've had over Christmas and times gone by, which is what we've done with our My Special Paper Box, which is what we have done with this one. And there are 10 different collections. I look at this as looking at it with a fresh pair of eyes, and I just see in there 240 sheets, 120 designs, and I see lots of modern, some retro, some Nordic,
you can pick
some
your
vintage.
Christmas for the recipient.
Exactly.
Of choice.
So that's how I look at it, with a fresh pair of eyes. I know that there's 10 collections in there. I know there's 24 sheets from each of those collections in there. But that, for me, I look at it as beautiful Christmas paper that you can use Christmas from now to whenever you finish getting through this.
Well, 240 sheets
It's a lot of sheets.
Time.
It is a lot of sheets. And you'll see with some of the sheets that you're getting, like you said, got Nordic feel to them, some traditional ones in there, some poinsettia, sorry. Oh, look, I'm upside down again with my stockings. They are stockings, but they're upside down.
Your stockings are going up, not coming down.
We love this one because it's quite quirky. I like a little bit of quirkiness.
It reminds me of like a real, I don't know, Bewitched kind of vibe, like as in, you know, the TV show.
You've got some like retro. These are like more contemporary colours in there. I told you I've got them all mixed up now, but it doesn't matter because honestly, these papers are beautiful.
Penny in Wiltshire's checked out, well done. Heather in Worcestershire. You've got 3 in your basket. Do you want 3 or are you going for the split pay? Don't forget, you just do it once and then the split pay will happen if you take the split pay box when you get to the checkout.
And look at some of these, and this is where I'm saying, for those hard Crafters Companion fans, they'll recognise this from the Sarah Signature Watercolour Christmas. This one's one of mine. I love the vintage collection, or the vintage Christmas. It's just beautiful. I love the script. Some of these are so rich and like opulent. They're absolutely stunning.
I love
Look
that
at
musical
this.
score that you had behind the Santa.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
I want to know what the song is. Do you think it might be I Saw Mummy Kissing Santa Claus? Which I'm going to say, I think is a really odd song.
It is a little bit of an odd song.
You know, like kids, like I saw. Can you imagine if you were a child and you saw your mummy kissing Santa Claus? That just ruins so many things in one fell swoop, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
My daughter nearly got caught out because she were getting all the Christmas presents out and Safi woke up.
Oh.
And I'm like, I bet, how did you? She says, I managed to talk around and told her that she was dreaming.
We had to explain to the youngest granddaughter, because basically we didn't see her until Boxing Day because we were up here for Christmas Day, obviously.
Oh, yeah, of course you're
So
there.
we said, well, we'll take the presents around on Boxing Day. So we had to say, Santa left them at our house. Well, why did he leave them at your house? Well, because he knew that we would be bringing them round on Boxing Day and extending your Christmas. Yeah, but Santa brings the gifts on Christmas Eve, and it's like they're there in Christmas morning. Why would he? And it was like trying to explain.
I know. It's very hard, and there's going to come a time when they're going to find out he is real.
Thank you. I wondered what you were going to say then, Debbie Robinson.
I
Keith
just
from
flipped
Paper
through some
Dynamics
back. I know
very-
Keith shot me a look. I'm like, I'll behave myself. But look, I'm not even halfway through
Keith
this.
from Paper Dynamics, who I think is like our very own Santa.
He is, with his new beard,
With his new
beard.
He would make a great Santa.
He would.
Do you know what? If the graft dries up, you could be in every shopping mall up and down the land next Christmas. You really could. You'd be brilliant. Ooh, these are nice.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Honestly, these are absolutely beautiful.
Heather in Worcestershire, we need words.
What's
Heather in
happened?
Worcester, she's got 10 in a basket.
I know what might be happening with Heather because it happened to me. when I was trying to get something, and then I lost out because, can I tell you that I was getting myself, I would definitely pick up the phone and ring the call centre here.
It's a free phone telephone number.
And the only reason I'm saying that, Eva, is because I was getting frustrated because every time I went to check out, it wouldn't check out, so it kept bringing me back, and then I kept adding another one in, and then I couldn't remove it, and then I was going back, and then and do you know what happened? I missed out.
Oh, that's
because
good.
by the time I sorted it all out,
We've got
I
a good
completely
stock of this,
missed out.
but Heather, do phone the call
Yeah.
centre because I don't want you checking out with 10 because then you'd be like, well, you wouldn't get charged until midnight tonight anyway.
Set for life for Christmas papers?
But yeah, you would be. You could wallpaper your house with them. But do give the call centre a ring. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Oh, we've had some messages. This is exciting. Let's have a look. What do people say? Hi, Nigel and Debbie. I was watching the show the other night when you was talking about the perfection game. It was Carla you spoke to. Thanks, Vicky. Thanks, Vicky. Honestly, my memory is shocking. I think because I've spent my life doing live TV shows, I literally forget about things as soon as they happen.
They do, and it does happen.
Done.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? It's weird. What's the another message coming through? This is from Maxine. Hi, Nigel and Debbie. Loving the show. Just has to let you know, Eddie Kidd. Oh, he's still alive.
Do you know,
I'm so pleased. I'm sorry I killed him off.
Yeah, no, I think he was injured badly, and I think it
That's what it
affected
says.
him.
He was
Yeah,
injured in
so it was.
1996.
Yeah, so I had a feeling because I think I've seen some videos. Still a very attractive young man as well.
Say, absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful
Wasn't
man.
he?
Can I just tell you?
I don't know. But how lovely. Eddie Kidd. This was the one we were saying
Favourites.
earlier.
Just one of my favourites.
They're
I
going to
love
Google
that.
Eddie Kidd now in the
Are
gallery.
they going to?
And he's either going to be like, oh, he's not my cup of tea, or he's going to be like, oh, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, he's stunning man. Absolutely beautiful.
It was the whole image, though, wasn't it? Like the motorbike, the leather, jumping over double-decker buses.
Yeah, and then they had him as a pin-up, didn't they?
The Thrill of Danger in My Guy magazine.
Oh, she appreciates it, you see?
There you go, Ellie.
There you go.
Oh, so Ellie
I
Kidd.
tell you what I appreciate. 240 sheets of beautiful Christmas
Nicely
paper.
recovered. $44.99, sorry, is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. 18p a sheet, which is phenomenal. Do you want me to put, Debbie? Give it me here, I'll set that.
Are you all sorted? Thank you. There you go. Let me give you the last bits. I know. I just thought I'd help out there. They're all mixed
What I'll do is
up.
I'm going to move that out of the way.
Okay.
To bring in this.
You bring that bad boy in.
Your Gemini.
Yes.
And I'll move this out of the way.
Thank
so you've
you.
got
Let
room
me.
to play as well.
Oh, look, Michael's fetched me coffee in.
He's brought your coffee in. He's
He's
a
fetched
star.
it in. He's a little star, isn't it? I wonder if it's cool enough now to have a little drink. Let me go that way.
Of course you can. Yeah, I just caused diversion. Debbie's having a drink.
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go. Nobody
That's
noticed.
lovely.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right, Debbie, let's talk about the Gemini. This deal is with us here at HobbyMaker. It's in our... I think you've put them in the lid. That's right, I'll sort it out.
I thought I'd helped you out, Nigel. I'm
Not
so
at
sorry.
all.
I've now
Not at
realised
all.
I've made you much more work.
Oh, I don't mind. This deal is in our it's in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So this will be sent out to you straight away.
Yeah, because
let's
we don't have the machine in stock now. We sold
got
out
all the
our
stock.
allocation. Scott's here at HobbyMaker asked the question about whether or not he could buy a bulk from us, which he absolutely did, which means that he's kept it down here. So whatever you've got left now is literally it, because we are awaiting our next shipment of our machines to come back in.
OK, let's talk about the machine. We've got some freebies that come with this as well. Basically, your price of the machine is $229.99. Your freebies are worth 40 quid. So this entire deal should be $269.99. We're going to give you everything for the price of the machine.
You are.
The machine comes with all the plates, the connectivity, but this is the Gemini 2 that has had a bit of a glow up.
It has.
Debbie, tell us about the glow up.
So the glow up is all the added extra features. Obviously, yes, please, because it's now got added features to this. And talking of your added features, you've got glide feet. Now, in the older machine, it was the pop-out legs, I called them, the little feet. Now you've got glide legs, which means the machine can glide along your counter. There is the space there to have a 360 turntable, but that is a separate one. It's about £7 or £8 that you can add to it. Yeah, you can get that
on the website if we've got any in stock.
Now, the other things that this has got, now what we've done with the machine is we've just added these extra features to make it a bit easier for you in terms of things that you might have or you want to do whilst you're crafting. For me, these 3 USB ports have been fabulous because I can charge my iPad or my iPhone up now. I've got a little vacuum that
clears up your bits that have come out of your diaries.
The light pad that we did also has, but I'm telling you, anything that's got a USB connection you can pop into the back of your machine. The other thing that it is faster, quicker and quieter. It's also got your drop-down drawers, and your drawers it's a platform for your plates when they're feeding through, no longer have to catch them at the back. It sits on the platform. But Leanne being a stickler for design and detail, said, can we make them usable? Well, yes, we can. So they're a drawer. So the drawer for you to put any of your anything, to be fair, whatever you want to fit
Quilling
into that
tools,
drawer.
embossing tools, bar of chocolate, whatever you fancy.
The other thing was, she said if we're doing the USB ports, well, let's have a media stand for you to put your media things on there, or things that you use, like your dies and things like that. It has also got in the top here an extra little place for storage, so pencils, pens, all those kind of things, and a deeper well there that you can pop in. And then for me, the game changer was the optical sensor. It's no longer one optical sensor at the back, it's a full optical sensor of the mouth of the machine, which means you will use your plates that you get with the machine, which are A4, but if you've got Gemini Junior plates, they will fit in there, and smaller plates as well. We did a 3x6 one, they will fit in. The letterpress fits in there, and also if you've got a foil press machine, which was our hot foiling plate system, no longer do you need an extender plate because it fits into the mouth of the machine. We haven't lost any of the powerful pressure, the rival pressure, the performance, the precision cutting every time, embossing because it's a dual functioning machine, and it cuts through multiple different things. There's no hot spots on your plates anymore, and you are getting all of your plates with it. So 2 cutting plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic double-sided shim, 1 embossing mat and 1 metal shim. All of that comes with the machine, and of course you're getting the extra freebies as well.
But you are getting your freebies here at HobbyMaker. You are getting 4 sets of dies and stamps. This equates to an extra 40 quid's worth of stuff because these are £9.99 each. You got thank you for everything. You got the large thank you die and then your stamps to accessorise with it. You've got with love from all of us. So again, you can see you've got your with love is your large die, and then you've got things like from me to you and from all of us with great big hugs. Then you've got wishing you a happy birthday. So your happy birthday, let eat all the cake, my favourite. You've got your stamps in there, and then finally you are getting that as well. My friend, you're the best, and that is your 4th one there. All of that's on a split pay, so you can split it down into 4 interest-free split payments. You don't pay interest on that or any charge for split pay. £57 and something, 49p. Debbie, when are you back?
Tomorrow.
What time?
2 o'clock.
Lovely. I will see you there, darling
All
lady.
right.
Now go home and
Thank
watch
you.
The Traitors.
I will do.
Get yourself caught up.
Yes,
You
I
guys
will.
don't watch The Traitors. Watch Keith. He's coming up. He's ever faithful when it comes to cards. After the break.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time. Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Yes, look who's here. Our very own Santa, our very own jolly crafty man.
Come December, I mean, it might be all right now.
I'm still loving the beard, Keith.
Yeah,
I think
right.
it's turned you into a gentleman of distinction.
Oh, thank you very much.
Which, don't take this wrong, you never were before, were you? Good evening, I'm Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Keith from Paper Dienamics, bringing you all of those things that you didn't know you needed. When you see them, you know you definitely want, as ever. Keith, we've got some great deals. We've been just recaps on some of the ones you had on earlier as well?
Yeah, last of stocks were with quite a few of these as well, Nigel. So when they've gone, they've gone. And we're going to start off with a cracker.
A cracker of your Jotter. Jotters are always good. I'm old school, and I think a lot of you guys are out there that teeth in. A lot of you out there are like me as well. Could not finish that sentence.
I think there was something in that there coffee that you had a little bit earlier on.
Michael, did you lace my coffee?
He might have laced it with that.
There you go. It's because Michael presents on our other channel, doesn't he? So he's like, if Nigel doesn't talk, I can get in there and do it quickly. These are our Jotters.
Yep.
You've got a 10-pack of Jotters. If you're old school like me and you like making lists, this is brilliant. We've only got one left. Okay, right. Buy it if you like, but I'll tell you what.
Don't buy it.
Wait for our deal.
Yeah, don't
We've got
buy
a better deal. Okay, so that's on its own DXWP 90. But how about we give you some A6 Jotters? Well, we've got these on individually as well, if you want. Bit of a better stock on that one. 10 of those, $6.99 is your price on that.
But don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Yeah, we don't want
How about we give you the A5 and the A6 Jotters together? There you go. Put them together. So you are going to get, 20 Jotter pads,
yes.
Keith? How many leaves in each?
100 leaves in each, Nigel.
Nice.
Yeah, 100 leaves in each.
Look at your display. It's too good.
Oh, look.
This is so good. Right, $20.98. It is not. This is brilliant. Debbie Robinson was just like, who did that? Keith did this, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So good. Let's get the price down, $13.99. That is the price of your A5 Jotter pad. So if you go for the multi-buy together, that is what you are getting. But do you know what? $13.99 is good, Keith, but it's not good enough
It's not good enough, Nigel.
Not when it's gone, it's gone.
Not on a Friday night.
The clock is out.
It's Friday night.
Friday night is good for getting those prices down. It's got to be done, isn't it? So, Keith, what would you use this for? Let's flip and flop. What would you use yours for?
Well, these, Nigel, can be used for anything really. But listen, if you've got anything that's going to be able to make little booklets.
Yeah.
So if you put a cover
like a
on
cinch
these,
machine or
like
something.
the cinch machine, if you put a front cover on this becomes a saleable item.
Yeah.
That being said, Jotter pads, Nigel, who doesn't like doodling? You know, kids in the car, all of those sort of things.
Let's see the price, Keith. What are we going to do? Let's get on a noodle doodle of a price. It is $9.99, which basically means you are getting your A6 for free. We'll have that, thank you very much. So you pay for your A5, you get your A6 for free. 10 free Jotters. DMWP37 is your item code. People are getting busy on this one already. Kylie, Angela, Lorna, Sharon, Lorraine.
Yeah.
If you would like to order, the best way is to go to the website, check all of the items that Keith's got on this show. 10% gone already.
Yeah.
You can check out that website. Michael, Jack and Michael. What is that website address? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one.
Lovely little bit of harmony there, Nigel. That was lovely.
Father and son harmony. They're not related.
Yeah. Can I just say, Nigel, these are on a 70-gram recycled paper, so it's not a bright white.
Recycled.
It's like a little bit of an off-white on there, but they are glued on the long edge.
They are.
So normally the pads would be glued on the short edge, but these have been glued on the long edge. But there's 100 leaves in every one, so there's 1,000 sheets in that set. There's another 1,000 sheets in this set, Nigel. This is unbelievable. Now, it's buy one, get one free. I say buy one, get one free.
Okay, so Keith, let's think what we could do. I mean, obviously on the crafty front, you could be using these for like die cutting, you could be using these for like whatever you want, basically. But I love the fact that a Jotter for me is about writing lists, it's about things to do, it's shopping lists, it's crafty ideas, it's waking up in the middle of the night, you got one of these by the side of the bed. Oh, that was a fabulous dream, writing it down, all of those things.
Yeah, write your dreams down. Yeah, got to write your dreams down.
You don't remember it 10 minutes
Absolutely,
later, do you? You know, sticking notes on the fridge. I mean, just all of those useful things. We are preaching to very much the converted because our board is full. Tracy, we've got Tamina in Lincolnshire, Jackie in Kent, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire as well, Stephanie in West Midlands, Lorna in Fife, and Sharon in the Isle of Wight. If everybody checks out now, 30% of our stock is gone. And Keith, did you say when it's gone?
Yeah, this is the last of the stock, Nigel. Yeah, this was a specialist recycled material that we had. We've made thousands and thousands of pads. We are down tonight to the last batch of stock that there is. So when they've gone, we'd have to remake them all, but we can't do that because we ain't got any more of the recycled paper.
You're not going to be finding some of these in your mysterious room back at Paper Dynamics HQ.
Absolutely not, Nigel.
That's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen for the moment. This is absolutely the last of the stock. And don't forget, it's buy one, get one free. So you've got, 20 pads of the A5 and the A6 size, and they are lovely.
We've had a message in from Sharon about this.
Hello, Sharon.
Evening, Nigel and Keith. Love the jotters. I cover them and sell them for animal charities. Well done, my love.
There you go. Exactly.
They
Oh,
fly
that is
out.
brilliant.
That is Sharon in the glorious Isle
and
of
Sharon's, doing a great thing for her charities, enjoying decorating them up, which is what it's all about. These are good for youth organisations, brownies, guides, cubs, anything like that. If you're a teacher, maybe you want to be able to use these as well. They are
craft groups, things like that. I mean, I just think, for me, if I was a teacher, getting these for like school, or if I worked in a care home, something like, whatever. It's just having this amount of paper, having these amount of jotters. You don't need to be a crafter to make use of these. It's like, yes, you can use them if you want to write down. When I do my books, it's like I love to write ideas down. I have to write everything down, how characters are related together, all of that. You love your calculator and stuff, Keith, don't you? But lots of people like to write things down and actually do their additions.
Absolutely, you've got the big size and the small size, and don't forget you're not paying for the small size. They are completely for free. For free?
For free. Oh, Sharon's gone for 2. Well done in the Isle of Wight. Loving that. Deborah in Kent has gone for 2. If everybody checks out now, we are heading towards 40% of the stock being gone. DMWB 37. Dynamic material, wicked price, 37. DMWP 37 is your item code there. That's brilliant. Right, next up, Keith. I'll move these out the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I'll leave them there because we might have to bring them back in.
We might bring them back in.
40% of the stock is gone on those already.
It has indeed.
Keith, what's next?
Well, Nigel, we had a little bit earlier on, we had some A3 and A4 card. We'll show you that a little bit later on, but tonight I've got another wow, amazing collection.
Is this A3 Plus?
This is A3 Plus, but feel it,
nice.
Nigel. This
feels
is
cold
lovely.
And smooth. What is
super
this?
smooth. This is a coated board. This is our coated board. It's called Stella White card. It is beautiful. The thing with this, Nigel, is I don't know if I've got one of these to work, really. If you've got any of these, it doesn't bleed. You can't bleed through this paper now.
Oh, sneaky clock. Bruce is sneaking his clock out tonight.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Let me just show you that on the other side, Nigel.
So it's like your metallic markers?
Yeah, but it doesn't bleed through.
It does not bleed through?
No. Ta-da!
It's good. So 50 sheets of this. A3 Plus obviously is A4 twice over plus a little extra bit as well, which is fabulous. It should be £30 for how many sheets? 50 sheets. It's now $13.99 for 50 sheets, which is 27p.
If you've got your Spectrum Noir markers, anything like that, anywhere where you want a little bit of a heavyweight material on there, Nigel, this is the material to use. This is going to give you... I love that, Nigel. Yeah, well done. Absolutely perfect. I've just doodled a little bit on there as well, 27p. But the characteristic of this, if you don't want it to go right the way through, then you can't do it. Now, because of the weight of this, Nigel, you could quite easily make it into your bigger cards. It would be great for your box construction. This is going to be brilliant. So different from the previous set, which we'll show you a little bit later on in the show, this is a coated board. So this has got a coating onto it, and that's why it's got that lovely characteristic of not being able to be bleeding through.
I'm going to do the entire show without speaking. I'm just going to write things down on your card. I'm not, obviously.
You've been watching Love Actually, haven't you?
Oh, I love that film.
I love that film, yeah.
It makes me cry. Makes me cry. It really does, honestly. Busy for this. Crafted in Falkirk, Ruth in Kent. The bit at the end with Colin Firth when he goes to marry the lady. Every time, sob.
I do like that bit, yeah.
It's just a gorgeous
And the father's trying to get rid of the other daughter.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to marry her off as well. Do you want her? No. Right, Ruth in Kent, Crafter in Falkirk. You have it in your basket at the moment. $13.99. That is great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fantastic price,
obviously,
Nigel.
the fact that you have got A3 Plus as well, and that's A4 times 2. Plus, you do get that extra bit. So with things like this, it's 300 GSM. If you wanted to die cut into it, all those sentiments and things like that, give it a go.
Yeah, and of course it would cut down to 100 A4 plus sizes,
yes,
so it would be bigger than A4, but you would cut it in half, you were going to get 100 sheets of that. Characteristic of this, Nigel, as I say, it's completely bleed-proof. You can put as much ink on this as you want. So again, who's the guy with the waxes? What's the wax guy called?
Brian, with the Costa card.
Yeah, this would be great for that.
It would be great for that. So I'm just going to put your theory to the test, right?
Yep.
So I am going to test you. It's not that I doubt you, Keith. I don't doubt you. I know that every word you say is absolute, gold. But
you're going to hang on every word I say now.
Well, no, because I was just thinking, okay, if it was going to bleed through, it would bleed through with that, right? Wouldn't it? Nothing. I know I've written on the other side, but it's not bled through from that heart at all, is it?
Nope.
That is pretty good. Loving that. Sandra in Devon is in now as well. Anne-Marie in Bedfordshire, you are coming through. Denise in Lancashire, loving that. Right, Keith, love that. Oh, I love those.
Yep.
They smell nice,
Oh, the smell of that, Nigel. Yeah, we're definitely
Don't
on
sniff your pens, but that does smell nice. Right, Keith.
I'm going to put that over there,
next?
Nigel. We might well come back to that one as well in a moment or two. Now,
I'm in the mood for a bit of bling.
A bit of bling, Nigel, and I've got some bling tonight, Nigel, because this is phenomenal. We've done this before in A4. We have had A5 now. We've got it back in stock for you. This is about price and quality and value, really.
10 colours, 50 sheets, yes. A5, and it certainly lives up to its name of high shine, doesn't it? 1666 is not your price. Let's get that down. 1666 goes down to £10.99. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire, who's already checked out, you will be getting it at the lowest price. Everybody pays the low price here at HobbyMaker. So let's go through our colours. So you've got that one there.
Yeah, there's 10 different colours, Nigel. Pick me a sheet. Give me a sheet. I'll have a sheet, please.
Oh, what, a sheet of each?
Just one sheet. Give me any sheet you like. Oh, you got a sheet there.
I thought it was a game then. I thought you were testing
me. Good game. Well, I am
we got the
testing you,
blue. What was good game from? Was that Generation?
Generation game, Nigel. Yeah.
Oh, so I just love that. Were you the Bruce Forsyth era or the Larry Grace?
I was in all the theories, all the eras, me, Nigel.
This is true.
Because I know I look young, but I'm really, really old.
Oh, Keith, yeah. You're not saying that. Then you've got the lovely pink there as well. You've also got that fabulous red. That's a really glorious red, isn't it? That's like a proper lipstick kind of red.
Yep, you've got two reds in there, cherry red and the bright red as well, Nigel, included in there. But these are just great colours that you can use all year round. Don't forget Valentine's Day, Mother's Day.
Ooh, St Patrick's Day.
St Patrick's Day, absolutely there, brilliant. It's a fantastic
range.
You've got 5 of each, 5 sheets of each. So it's about price ranging, Nigel. You've now got £10.99. It's a bit more affordable than having A4. You might not want to have a load of stock of the A4. And then, Nigel, have a look at this for you, my friend. There we go.
Oh, have you
have a quick. I'll put an emboss in it. This is what it's all about. The quality of this material is superb for applying to your embossing folders. Look what happens. No cracking whatsoever. This is high-end luxury. 245-gram quality, Nigel, and you are going to get 50 sheets. But doesn't it look stunning when you've put a little bit of work in there with your embossing folders? It works really, really well.
People coming in for this one. Keith Allison in Devon has gone for 2. Well done. Robert in the city of Bristol. Pauline in East Riding. Joan in Staffordshire and Ruth in Cheshire all going for that now. Patricia in Greater London, you're in, meaning that now if everybody checks out, 10% of our stock will be gone.
Wow.
IKWB48 is your item code on that one.
All those 10 colours are stunning. You've got colours that coordinate with each other. You've got colours that really work well with one another as well. It is an absolute beautiful, beautiful collection. 50 sheets, 10 different colours, 5 sheets of each, 245-gram, and you can see from there what it's like when you put it through your embossing folders. It will equally die cut just as well, Nigel.
That's perfect
so
weight,
isn't it?
245. You are the king of flicking, I will say.
I like a little bit of
You're a
flicking,
good fanner, but you're a great flicker as well.
Thank you very much, Nigel.
You are.
I'll take that.
But you've obviously, I know, been to flick school at some point in your life. IKWB48, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, Keith, let's have a look at another fabulous item. Another back in stock, actually, for you. This is something that's sold out. We've had it on before, but it is back in stock today. When we get back in stock items from Keith, you know that means it's probably going to go sell out again. You've got 100 sheets, 250 GSM of our white gold mega bundle. Bruce, could you furnish us with a little something? Well, in fact, a big something, yes. 60 seconds, look what's going to happen.
This, Nigel, can I just tell you, Nigel, when this stock is gone, that is it. There is no more. Honestly, we are now at the end of pallet loads gone.
At the minute, we're talking about 20p a sheet.
20 pence a sheet, yeah. A5, 100 sheets. This is a beautiful, gold, pearlescent cardstock with a gold shimmer, or we call it a gold blast going all the way through it. It is fantastic. Now, we've got a big clock on there. Going to drop down in another 34 seconds or so. But listen, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you like the price and you want it, then you need to check
And you know
it
it's going to be a big drop on this one because, as Jack will tell you, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. That's what they say. So Ruth, Angie, Ayla in Oxfordshire, you have it in your basket. Go on, check out now. Trust us on this one. You are going to love the price. If you don't love it, no money comes out of your account until midnight tonight. It's £20 at the moment. We're going to get it down under half. We're going to get it down under half of that. So let's see where we go. So you're probably thinking £9.99, right? £7. £7 on that one for 100 sheets. 7p a sheet. That is 65% off your price there, right, straight away. 10% already gone. Beverly, Pauline, Crafted, Jean, Anne-Marie, Diane, Angie, Ruth, Stephanie, West Midlands. Do you know what, ladies and gents? £7 is good, but if we get more people in the baskets, I'll take it down lower. I will take it down lower if we get you in your basket. So get in the basket and get checked out. I will take it down lower.
Lower?
Bosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Take it down lower.
Oh, my
okay, so £7 for 100 sheets at the moment. We're going to take it down lower.
For a minute, I thought £7 was the wrong price,
No.
Nigel. And we're going to go lower? My goodness me, that's unbelievable. Let's look at this with the beautiful gold blast going through that pearlescent finish. Again, you can emboss with this. You're going to get great results. I've only got one folder here, Nigel. I can put a sheet through if you like.
Well, 20% gone, so Keith, I think that would be wise.
Should we do that?
Yeah, why
we
the
do
devil
that,
not?
Nigel? Yeah.
Why the devil not?
I've only got the one embossing folder
Doesn't
behind
matter.
me here, but never
It's
mind.
a detailed
It'll
one.
just give
Okay,
us
so here we go, £5. So that now means we've taken 75% off that total price. £5 is your price. We're not going any lower. We will not go
That's
any
a
lower.
done deal. But listen, for £5, 5 pence a sheet for this pearlescent cardstock, Nigel, this is unbelievable.
30% gone, and that's not including anybody that has this in their basket. And your basket is going to be very pearlescent and shimmery, shiny, because look at that. That gold mega bundle is lovely. I love it because you've got that sort of frosty silver, if you like, but then you have that streak of gold through it when the light
There you go, Nigel.
reflects off it. Ooh,
Oh,
Keith.
wow.
Keith, I'm loving that. Do you have a die? We can die cut a bit if you want.
Yeah, I do have a die, funny enough.
Yeah, go on, pop one through in the die. So you can see with that embossing folder how beautifully that has embossed. DWWP01, your item code. Let's have a look at the moment. Now, somebody went for 3. Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, which is, I've got to say, a very popular place here at HobbyMaker. When I went through that, I drove through there on the way back from Scarborough to Redditch, like the end of last year. And it's like literally, I was tempted when I got to East Riding of Yorkshire when I saw it on the sign, because I don't think I'd ever been there before. I was tempted to wind down the window and just shout HobbyMaker and see who said, oh, we know that. Because I did seriously want to do that, because literally there are so many of you coming through in East Riding of Yorkshire, including Pauline. Is it pearlescent on both sides? No.
No.
It's not, my darling. Look, so that is one side, and then that is your other side. So you can see on the other side, it's just matte. 70% has gone Karen in Bedfordshire, Karen in Suffolk, Edwina in Gwynedd. We've got Irene in Cheshire, Stephanie in the West Midlands has gone for 2, Deborah in Fife has gone for 3, Marie in Essex has gone for 2, Leanne, that's Witchy Lee's Cauldron, hello, she's in Hampshire, she's come through now, Edna's there as well, Julianne in Nottinghamshire, Ellie's got a serious voice on, she just went, this will sell out, you're going to have to be quick. And she doesn't often do a serious voice.
No, not a serious voice.
No.
I like her on the old chat box, you know, on the crafting cafe thing.
Oh, a podcast?
Oh, yeah.
What's it called?
Love it. I love it. Yeah. Oh, yes. I am
Old
watching.
craft
Oh,
box,
Ellie,
yeah.
I'm watching you all the time, love.
Yeah, do
Hey.
check out the crafting podcast, The Crafting Cafe. It's the one that we do here at HobbyMaker, and Ellie and Scott host it.
Last one I saw, yeah, it was Scott there. Was on
They have a lot of fun on that.
They do have a lot of fun, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
But yes, I must admit, when I turned on my TikTok today, Ellie was the first thing I saw. Stood there in her glasses, like you had some funky glasses on, and it was all like, oh, we're back for another season. I think it was your highlights of 2025. Ellie doesn't do social media, so she's no idea how she's actually all over it. Oh, you back? Actually, you are back on it, because I saw you walking through a field with a dog, didn't I? There you go. I did. Look at that, Keith, that's a die cut. It's like a tree.
It does indeed, Nigel, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really?
That's fab, I like that. Not many left, quite frankly. Linda in Cheshire has gone for 4. John in Norfolk has gone for 3. Oh, let's do some scores on the doors. Angie in the Shetland Islands, 3. Louise in Newport, 1. Deborah in North Yorkshire, 2. Crafter in Wiltshire, 2. Well done to you all.
Score draw.
was a bit of it. Do you remember the era of like Dickie Davis?
Oh, Dickie Davis, yeah, that's it, yeah.
I used to think that when they did the football results was the coolest thing. I have no interest in football, but I thought the football results was like really cool. Right, we are down to teen figures now.
Yeah, we are indeed. And like I say, I'll just remind the viewers, this is the last time you'll see this.
When it's
at
gone.
That price, it's gone. We've shown you how it's embossing. We've shown you how it die cuts. Just think about what you can do with that. And at 5p a sheet, this is unbelievable.
It is. Keith, I'm going to do a countdown. Where's your pens?
There's my pens, nice.
I just like writing on things too.
You like
I don't know why. Okay.
Single figures.
By the time I get to write...
This is now very limited stock.
Actually, Keith...
Yes. What are you writing now, Nigel?
Sold out.
Sold out.
Sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get that. I like doing that, Keith. I might keep some sheets of it so I can just write on things. It's amusing me greatly.
Brilliant.
I think it's the jotters, because I do love a jotter for like writing things in. So it's like if I can write something, and these pens are fab.
Now, if you like that pearlescent finish, Nigel, you might like this, but this again is a very limited stock. It's a 25-sheet bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of the stock.
Okay.
When we get to these shows at this time of night, sometimes I bring things in, Nigel, that I know is going to sell out because we haven't got a big quantity of it. But if you like it, here it is. Come and get it. Look, we call this the wave.
I know,
and
you
it
can
does
see
look
why,
like the wave, can't you? This is a pearlescent finish with an etched pattern in there, Nigel. It is fantastic quality. Think about your dies that you've got that would die cut with this. Again, if you're a stamper, stamping on there, Nigel, you're going to get at least one,
it's
two,
giving
three.
me kind of like fancy wedding vibes. I mean, imagine if you were using these for like table decoration, the number of the table.
Number of the tables, yeah,
number
absolutely.
4 or
Place
whatever.
cards.
Yeah.
Anything like that, Nigel? Absolutely. This is high-end luxury. It is a pack that we made where we did some A4s. This was a bit of an offcut that we had left over. Don't like putting offcuts into recycling. I think as crafters we can use these all of the time. $4.99. It's a bargain.
Well, I was saying, I mean, I love it. You say it's higher-end luxury. It's $4.99. And it's like, do you know what? If only everything luxurious in life was $4.99, if you could buy a private island or a helicopter for $4.99, that would be nice. But no, you could buy this for $4.99. It's 19p a sheet.
And it's receptive to putting your colour on there, Nigel, as well. So if you wanted to add your inks on there and add your colours on there, it will, it will go on there and it will stay. It's fantastic. Honestly, if I could get more stock of this, I would absolutely get more stock.
Also,
at the moment, it's a bit of a challenge.
If you were doing this for like, I don't know, whatever you wanted to put on there, if you're doing like big table decorations or something, again, it doesn't bleed through. Look, no bleeding, Keith.
No bleeding, no.
That's fab. Oh, I like that a lot. If you want to go for that one, $4.99 each price. Then Mark in West Sussex, hello to you. Patrick Joseph in Staffordshire, hello, sir. Then we've got Audrey in East Riding again, Ruth in Cheshire, Deborah in Fife. We're very busy in Fife as well.
Yeah.
We have lots of people in Fife, don't we?
It's A4 in length. It's only around about 9 centimetres wide, 90 millimetres wide.
It's one of those things that I've been using this for like cutting up sentiments, like die cutting sentiments, and I don't know, just doing
stamping on there, Nigel. Just
playing with
brilliant.
it.
Yeah,
$4.99. I don't even have to have a reason to have it. I just want it.
This is true.
Just play with it. Love it. So if you want to give that one, R-A-W. What's going on? I can't speak tonight. It's that last show, Delirium, isn't it? RAWP, Raw P, 09 is your item code on that one. $4.99 is the price on that. Right, next up for you, Keith, we are going to go back to 4 p.m. Let's step back in time. We're going to do our floral... What's it called?
Ephemera.
Ephemera.
Yep,
Keith
I got
said
it right.
to me earlier in our meeting, he said, we've got the floral what did you? I can't remember what you called it.
Ephemera.
Ephemera. I was like, do you mean ephemera? I was like, yeah. So this is the floral, ephemera.
That says ephemera to me.
It's ephemera. You crazy man. We'll do them individually, but we do have a bundle. So I'm going to say don't buy any of them individually unless you just want to add it to the bundle as a top-up. So we've got our topper stash to begin with. Keith, these are so lovely. I mean, there's a real class to these.
250-gram material there, Nigel, so you've got the strength, the rigidity, the quality in there, but beautiful artworks and imagery. Some there with the musical notes there behind them. Beautiful to be able to craft with. Again, you could die cut into these, or you could just literally round the corners off, or literally just put them straight onto a card and mat and layer with them.
I really want to know what mazurka is.
I have no idea.
Is that music, but in a foreign language?
Yeah,
Ellie, can you find out for me? I need to know.
Mazurka.
Mazurka. What does mazurka mean? I'm assuming it's a foreign language.
We're all Googling
but
now.
it means music.
We're all Googling. Yeah.
But I don't know what it is. What is it, Bruce? It's a Polish dance. Let's all do the mazurka. Liking that. What does that one say? That says something as well, doesn't it? But I can't work out what that is. That might be.
Actually, you've got a very keen eye there, Phil, really, because I can't say I've noticed these before.
How can you not? It's a great big word. How can you not have noticed that before? I just love it. But that's the thing with these images, Keith. There's so much in them. I mean, the colours.
Yeah, San Francisco News. I can read that one.
Yeah, San Francisco News. But the colours are absolutely glorious. And you have the music.
Bright and vibrant. Yeah, aren't they lovely? Now, like I say, you can buy this for £8.99. Nothing from that, but we have got a deal because we've got two, not one, but two elements that coordinate with this, Nigel.
Okay, show me, Keith. Show me.
So there are 36 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each there, Nigel.
Hold of those then, Keith, if I may. So next, Nigel, we have our floral ephemera.
We've got the floral ephemera. Show that one. I love that one, Nigel.
So this is the floral backing paper stash that we've got for you here.
And you're going to love this.
So you are going to get
36 sheets.
12 times 3 of each.
That's right. 160 gram, Nigel.
Oh, I do love.
It might be upside down. Yeah,
it is.
Now look, these match the toppers. So you've got the backgrounds to match with the toppers. Are they beautiful?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, again, you could literally use your dies, your tooling, cut into them and make that straight away, make that straight into a topper sheet if you wanted to do so. But again, you can mat and layer with them with those wonderful topper sets that we've just shown you previously.
These are you know, I like to cover furniture. It's like, again, Keith, something like this gets my juices flowing straight away because, I mean, these are gorgeous. Those colours are just so rich.
Aren't they beautiful? Again, you could fussy cut those flowers out if you wanted. It's on 160 gram, lightweight card, would work brilliantly.
That's lovely, that deep purple rose.
Yeah.
That's just phenomenal, isn't it? If you want to go for this one, $10.99, I'm going to say don't buy it, though, because we do have a bit of a floral ephemera deal coming up for you, if you would like to go for that. So, we've had 2 bits, Keith. What have you got there?
Nigel. So then I'm going to give you the third part, Nigel, which is, again, another 36-sheet pack, 12 designs, 3 of each, and again on 160 gram. But this is cracking because this one is a little bit vintagey and will work with those toppers.
So this is your vintage text. So we're talking about like newspapers and franking and calligraphy and all sorts of stuff going on. Oh, look, it's in German. Does anybody speak German? I'd love to know what it says. Do you speak German, Jack? No. Ellie?
9.
Bruce? 9. That's as good as we get, isn't it, quite frankly?
9 sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Obviously, but you know that, but they don't anymore.
I know a few bits of German,
I did it at school. I can remember words like Kartoffelsalat, which was potato salad, and Vögel is bird, and Geburtstag is birthday, and Wohnzimmer is dining room.
I can tell you a funny story about an auntie of mine that went to visit one of her son-in-law in Germany, and they were driving on the Autobahn, and every time they went past a sign, it said Ausfahrt.
That's the exit, isn't it?
It does mean exit, Nigel.
Yeah. You're just laughing because it sounds like fun. Is that what you're laughing at? Yes, I know you, Keith. You're my husband, Al, used to live in Germany, but he didn't speak German. He lived in Cologne for a while. And let's see if I get this story right. He was out one night and he thought, I better remember the name of the street. The first night he was there, he was, I better remember the name of the street that I live in. And he thought it was Einbeinstrasse or something, I think he thought it was. And then so he'd gone out and he was trying to find his way back to his house. And he was like, I live in Einbeinstrasse. And I think that's the word for like one-way street. Because basically, like, there was so many one-way streets. He was basically looking, I live in one-way streets. No, that's not
on the Ausfahrt.
On the Ausfahrt. You couldn't find the Ausfahrt again. These are so lovely. Come and have a look at these, because these are just gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they, Nigel? They really are. Again, the idea with these, of course, is for you to use them for matting, for layering, for die cutting. You can emboss them. I think there might well be an odd sheet. Oh, and my samples, Nigel. I've got some cracking samples
Can we just go up here? I want to read this. Can we? What does that say? Our big screen in the studio keeps cutting out, so I can't see it. There it is. This is a large-eared main crop dent corn. It grows strong, rank, quick, and makes the finest appearing shelled corn. See, I love this kit. I mean, I would have to like literally read all of these before I used any of them. Is that fab? I'm not sure about rank corn. Ellie, you've disappeared, by the way. There you go. So if you want to go for these, $30.97 is not your price. The main bundle is now on the screen. So let's get that price down. So if you want everything ephemera that we have shown you, $24.99 WXWP 47. So that gets you the topper stash. That gets you the paper stash. And it gets you the antique newsprint text stash as well. Keith,
yes,
it's a complete angel policy. Do you want to show us what we can make?
Yeah, I'm going to show you what we can make, Nigel. Again, beautiful. When I show you the samples, I'm messing about here, Nigel. You have 108 sheets in the entire collection. What you see on the screen is what you're going to get. You've got the 36 of the toppers, 36 of the floral backgrounds, 36 of the vintage background. What an amazing price.
Let's have a look at some samples, because it is, of course, with Paper Dynamics, as ever, a complete angel policy. Keith, these are absolutely... You're not doing this well.
I'm not doing it well tonight.
Hang on, let's do a pick and flick. Here we go. Here you go, Keith. You hand and I'll flick.
Okay.
Together we will make beautiful harmony here. Look at this. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, for decoupage purposes as well, because obviously you're getting more than one of each individual sheet, so you are getting the chance to decoupage these up if need be. Everything just goes together so beautifully well. I mean, look at that, with your dies and things as well. I think any sort of like fancy dies that you've got, or frames, or anything that's vaguely elegant and opulent, rich in design, your golds, your silvers, it all goes with this collection, because there is a real air, I think, of... I don't know, just like real sort of like richness to it.
It is, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And of course can be used for any occasion, you know, both for masculine and feminine cards, because it's very about the, you know, the flowers and things in there, Nigel.
Mother's Day, March the 19th, I want to say. I think it is, if I remember rightly. Ellie, when's Mother's Day? I think it's March the 19th, or March the 15th, something like that. $24.99 is your price for this entire collection. I mean, that's such a gorgeous 15th of March. There you go.
And can I just say then, Nigel, whilst we're just talking about Mother's Day, we've got a show on the 22nd, and we're launching of January.
Yeah.
So next Thursday, we have got a brand new collection all about Mother's Day.
Ooh, what time are you on, Keith?
1 and 4.
Oh, that'll be with me. I look forward to that.
Nigel, it's brand new.
Is that right? That's our shift, isn't it?
Hot off the press, Nigel.
Oh, lovely. So make a date in your diaries. Me and Keith sort out your mums on, that sounds weird, at 1 o'clock on Thursday. There you go. We'll sort out your mums. There you go. Look at that. Hello, you.
Yep.
That's just fab.
So there's a lot of opportunity. Look at that one again, Nigel, using it with the dies, putting a bit of gold card there behind it to show the way that cardstock die cuts. It is beautiful.
Do you know, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, they're using some vellum and stuff as well, just to like really soften things down if need be. It's funny because some of these cards, I mean, it's like there's lots on them, but none of them look overly done. They just look lovely, don't they? Rita in West Yorkshire, you are in. Hello, Rita. Then we've got Michelle, we've got Gordon in Fife, Gwenda in Essex, that's a lovely name. And then Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire. See, again, East Riding is there. I think it's one of our epicentres of craftiness, quite frankly, East Riding of Yorkshire, isn't it? Beautiful. WXWP47 is your item code. Don't forget you can get everything individually, but if you want to go for it all together as one, you are saving about £6. So well worth going for. We've got lots of you who have this in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Right, we've got loads more deals for you as well. Well, we're going to look at the next deal now. Lovely. What we're going to look at. This is a back in stock. It is it's our SR3.
It is, Nigel, yeah, absolutely.
Keith, you know what I feel about SR3?
Yes.
I love the product, but I hate the name. What is SRA3?
SR, Nigel, is a printing term to basically mean that it's oversized A3.
Okay,
so when
A3+.
It's A3 plus, yeah.
Let's call it what it is. There you go. So have you got this one, Keith?
I've got it, Nigel.
You've got
I've got it.
it.
It's here. It's buried, but it's here.
That's all right. So if you want this one, it should be £60. Have you got a picky? Let's have a look at this so Keith gets it out. This is your back. That's not it. That's something else. Here we go. So, here we go.
It's a big brick, Nigel.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, listen, honestly, this has been really popular. We showed it earlier on this afternoon. This is really popular. Now, that's the SRA3, Nigel. This is the A4. I've got 100 sheets of A4 here, Nigel. 250 gram, super smooth. And can I tell you something else, Nigel, as well?
So have I got 50 sheets of the A3
A3 plus? There, yeah.
And then you've got the
100 sheets of the A4. That's 150 sheets in total. Look at the price, £19.99. If you cut that in half, if you cut that in half, you'd have 100 A4. That would be 200 A4s, then, wouldn't it, really, Nigel?
That is now 13p a sheet, which is phenomenal.
It is unbelievable.
Mrs. Alma in Holywell is through already.
And can I tell you, Nigel, we use this all of the time. You see this product here, which we've just been showing?
Yep.
Printed on this cardstock. There you go. That cardstock has printed that topper element there. So we use this all of the time. You can print onto it, litho print it. You can use it through your printer at home, your PC printer. It's going to work through everything. Can I tell you as well, Nigel? We were talking about this earlier on with Rosie. There's the A4, 100 sheets. This is SRA3, A3 Plus, as we would call it, right? Do you know what you can get out of this, Nigel? 6 6x6 toppers.
That's good.
3 6x6 cards creased down the middle.
Yes, because you could fold it up.
So you've got 50. That's going to give you 150 A6 cards.
So this is a classic example of what Keith does very, very well. Bringing you stuff. It's not what you've got, it's what you can do with it.
Absolutely. So it'll also give you, Nigel, 4 A5 sheets or 2 A5 cards, but that will give you then 4 A6 cards.
Yeah, fold it down accordingly.
4 A6 cards.
So again, it's whatever you choose to do with this. It's entirely up to you. It's just a good stash to have in your craft room for those moments when maybe you want the perfect blank canvas to create whatever you like. Lorraine in Kent, you are in. Beverly in South Yorkshire, you're in. Margaret in Norfolk, you're coming in as well. This shows you those
Now, if you were watching Debbie Robinson earlier on with Crafter's Companion, they had a programme for making different template library. That's what I was looking for. Template library. Brilliant. All you need then is the cardstock for the template library.
Look, you can see there just how much you're getting on each and every one as well. Yeah, it's true, kid. It's one of those things that just lends itself to everything because it's so generic and it's brilliant.
And you can get an 8x8 card out of there, naturally. You can get a 7x7 card. You can get 3 6x6 cards out of it all. But it's not just about just the A3 Plus. You've also got that 100 sheets of the A4 in there as well. That's an amazing price to be able to get all of this crafting goodness. And it's uncoated.
Yep.
You know, you can stamp onto it, stencil it. You can literally do everything that you want. We put this through its paces. We make all of our crease cards with this stock, Nigel. We make our aperture cards with this. We print on it all of the time. All of the collections get printed on this quality of cardstock.
So this is like your fail-safe, isn't it? It's like your evergreen. You are saving just shy of 70% with this deal. It should be £60, which is great, but nobody wants to pay that for card. Let's get the price down, and down it goes to £19.99. Lots of you going for that. HBWP31 is your item code on that one. All delivered to your door for that one P&P, remember, of £4.95, and that's not per order. None of that nonsense. No, it's £4.95 for the entire day. So like literally all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight will be catered for. Even the big old heavy ones that Keith brings.
The big old, that's right, Nigel.
I've said
before,
that he's the reason that management have sleepless
when you think
nights
about that, just think about that. The weight of that, Nigel, is unbelievable, isn't it? Really?
It's true. You know that's true.
Yeah.
You are the reason that our management have sleepless nights.
They really
because of what
they
you
talk
bring
about
in.
me in their sleep.
They do. They're like, Keith's come in with another item that is that heavy. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's true.
You've been talking in your sleep.
That's a tune. That's a great tune. $19.99 for that one, if you would like to go for
I've got another cracker,
busy.
Nigel, so we're going to move on.
What have you got next?
Getting on. I've got another cracker, Nigel.
What have you got?
I have got, Nigel, this. Back in stock. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
Now, this
is the rustic card. I saw this earlier.
Yes.
This is lovely.
Lovely is an understatement, Nigel. This is brilliant.
How many sheets do we
25
have?
sheets, Nigel.
25 sheets.
25 sheets in this bundle. 270 gram uncoated, so you can ink onto it, do anything like that, Nigel.
Okay, we've taken the £5 off the price. It's £7.50 for 25 sheets. What does that make you per sheet? I want to say, was that 50p or something like that? Oh, no, nowhere near it. 30p. Hurrah, I'll have that. 30p a sheet. Weight-wise, what are we talking, Keith?
270 gram, Nigel.
270.
270 gram.
So it could be your base card if you did it too
It could be a two-space card. Yeah, again, you can see down on the bottom here how it's beautifully torn. Rosie decided to ruin the sheet. We can see a beautiful tear effect on there as well. She is a beast. But then look how it's embossed, Nigel. Look at the beautiful embossing on that one as well. And again, if you notice up on here in this top corner, we've got a little bit of inking on there. However, we said that's not good enough, Nigel. That's not good enough. So the lovely Debbie Robinson gave us another sheet, and we went mad with this one because look at that, the way that turns to the cardstock as well, Nigel. So again, thinking about your embossing, the fact that we've got our vintage inks on there would go with the floral ephemera thing. And then Rosie decided then to get our little shake markers out, and she decided to do a bit of colouring on the embossing.
It works. And that's on the deboss side.
And that's on the deboss side, yeah.
What I think is good about this as well, Keith, is the fact that it's rustic card. It's a bit like craft card, but it's not craft card.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like if you know, it's a brown, so it's going to go with everything. So you can put it with your blacks, you can put it with your whites, you can put it with your, you know, your mirrors, whatever it may be. But I do think the fact that it's not that generic craft card colour, that it's actually got a little bit of a different colour to it, the rustic, is just fab. I like that. I like that a lot. It's got a soft brown to it, really soft. Audrey in Guess Where, East Riding of Yorkshire, is in for this one already. £7.50 is your price.
And you can see straight away how it works with the ephemera.
The ephemera.
That's the one, Nigel.
Ephemera.
Yeah. How it works with that, it does work really, really well, Nigel. Yeah.
Okay, Keith, give us another fabulous.
You want another fabulous deal,
Of course
Nigel?
I do.
Are you ready for this? You're going to love this one. Absolutely love this one. Do you like, Nigel, do you like chips?
Yes, of course.
Well, here's a board I've just
Hey,
chipped.
there
Boom,
you
boom.
go. Look at you. Look, hang on. Can we talk about this?
Wakey, wakey.
Wait. I know they'll be in next door now going like, will you be quiet? We're on air. Actually, I tell you, are they on air at the moment next door? I have no idea. So anyway, £16. They'll be through. £16 is not your price for this. That's your shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Let's get it down, Keith. Oh, going to cool you down with these hot deals.
Oh, absolutely.
$9.99 is your price on this one. You're not going to build a tower, are you?
Construction, Nigel.
Oh, yes,
Construction,
it would
unbelievable.
work. It would work.
Again, what about getting your cutting machines out? Your cutting machines out.
What, you scan and cut?
Scan and cut,
Yeah,
that's the one.
thank you,
Thank you,
yes.
Nigel. Yeah, we're telepathetic.
Is that what he's thinking about? I think he is. There you go. Yeah, you scan and cut.
Get your scan and cut out, Nigel.
It's
Cut your
thick,
shapes out.
so yes, but I mean, you know, I think it would
it's
work.
1,418 grams, Nigel.
Okay, that's possibly one of the biggest GSMs I've ever seen.
It's amazing, isn't it?
1,418 GSM. Oh, God, I've got to do it then, Keith. Go on. Oh.
Good for building houses.
Okay.
Keep the kids' hours for keep the kids.
Honestly.
Keep the kids. For £9.99, it's going to keep the kids happy for hours, Nigel.
I just think if you're doing journals and things like that, if you want covers for things, then this is going to be perfect for you. Look at that. I don't know why that actually really pleases
through
me.
the triangle window tonight, Keith.
Oh, do you remember, was it Play School?
Play School, yeah.
Well, they used to have, what was it, the arch window, the round window, and the square window. Yeah. They never had a triangle one, but they should have done.
They should have had a triangle.
Can you imagine on Play School, let's go through the triangle window, what's there, Keith? That would have scared the kids straight away, wouldn't it, quite frankly? $9.99 is your price for this one. Lorraine is there, Margaret's there as well, Rita is there as well. All of you coming through for this, $9.99 is the price. You are getting 25 sheets and it's 1,418 GSM. My gosh, I mean, if it's heavy like that, you know you're going to be able to do so much with it. It really is one of those things that I think if you are covering something or if you want to, you know, just keep things nice and sturdy, having that as a cover on something is going to be great. Right, Keith, we're going back to our jotters, are we?
We're just nipping back, Nigel, because I've been told that we've got something to say about them, Nigel.
Oh, if everybody checks out on the jotters, and remember you are getting your A5 ones for, is it A5 or A6 for free?
A6 for free, Nigel.
A6 for free. You are now, you can only get A5 in the bundle because that's sold out. So this deal, how much of the stock is now gone, Ellie? If everybody checks out, over half the stock has gone.
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
And this is it, Nigel.
So
when the stock is it, when
the
stock's gone, it's gone.
So Keith, tell us what we are getting here.
You're going to get 10 pads in the A5 size, Nigel, which is the bigger size, 10 pads in the A6 size. There's 100 leaves in every pad set, so you're effectively getting 2,000 sheets. They've been glued on the long side on both the pads as well, Nigel, which is a little bit of a difference because it basically means that if you want to use them in a portrait fashion, you can use them in a portrait fashion as well. You could literally, well, you can use them as a book. I mean, literally, we'd say that it could be, because normally our other pads, which we've got on the show, are glued on the short edge, but these are glued on the long edge, so they are literally a book. So if you wanted to just put a cover on these and sell them, we've had viewers earlier on saying that they sell them for charities, animal charities, things like that. Make them into a book, it becomes something sellable.
The thing is as well with this, I mean, literally all you need to do is put a cover on there, and if you do want to sell them, like Keith said, I mean, you could do like little sets of them if you wanted to. It would be such a good idea. This is, I mean, Sharon said earlier, didn't she, in the Isle of Wight, even Nigel and Keith love the jotters. I cover them and sell for animal charities. They fly out. Can you imagine if, I don't know, like a topper of an otter on one, or a badger on another, or a hedgehog on another, or whatever. It would be perfect. So many people going for these. Lots of you going for more than one set. Margaret in Northamptonshire, you've gone for 2. Diane in Derbyshire, you've gone for 2. Alison in Devon, you've gone for 2. Ruth in Kent, guess what? You've gone for 2 as well. Well done. Everybody, I do think the great thing about... I don't think crafters in general... I'm going to be a bit sweeping here. I don't think we're people that literally, love texts and things like that. It's like, no, we like to write things down.
Yep.
I think there is a real pleasure in writing stuff down, especially if you're a certain age. I just think having it there, it's that security of just having it there. But also, it keeps those things there. If I write something down, then I know I'm more likely to remember it.
Oh, absolutely,
Because I look in the book about what have I got to do today? What did I write down there?
Yeah.
It's as opposed to just forgetting the
And if you're going on a journey, maybe you've got the kids, at the back of the car.
Yes.
Give them a little jotter pad there. It's going to keep them happy for quite a while on that journey. It's not electronic. Doesn't need any batteries, and it does get kids thinking as well, Richie. By a few colouring pencils, you've got them there. Happily colouring away.
Did your parents used to get you to play that game when you were a kid in the car, where it's like you had to spot certain things on the journey? It's like the first person to see a red car, the first person to see I don't know, a roundabout, a train, or all that. Yeah, I used to love that.
See the sea. That was a good one.
See the sea. Yeah, when you see the sea.
First to see the sea.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I still do that in Brighton with the grandkids, even though the sea is there all the time. $9.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those. We did have them individually, the A5 and the A6, but now the A5 is gone anyway. You are getting the A6 for free in this bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, Keith, you had something similar earlier.
We've only got a little bit of stock left of them, though, Nigel.
What have you got?
These are the A6 ones, Nigel. I'm just going to show you the difference between
these are more
the
of
two pads.
A bright white.
This is the difference, because this is a recycled white, and this is the bright white. Again, 100 leaves, and this is glued on the long edge, Nigel, so you can see on there, if you actually show the back of that one. The back, I've got a bit of randoms because a bit of metallic on there, but you're getting 10 pads on here for the $6.99, for a brilliant price.
This is fab, isn't it? $9.99.
So there's 1,000 sheets there in total, Nigel. But again, as I say, this is a high white kind of material.
Price is going down, Keith. I thought that was good, £1 each. $6.99. Love that, Keith. So obviously the back's covered, or you could have that as the front if you wanted to. But I mean, if you wanted to stick a cover on there, you could do. It's entirely up to you. Imagine just glue along the top, put your card on the front, and Bob's your uncle.
And again, making and selling with these, Nigel, is an absolute winner chicken dinner for sure. I know we talk about obviously keeping the younger generations happy in cars and transport and things. But listen, from a crafting point of view, we're all looking for ways to try and make a bit of money to fund our crafting habit, or for charities, as Sharon does. These are a winner, because all you've got to do is put a front cover on that. And that might well be one of the floral toppers from the Ephemera range. It could well be, toppers from other collections. Hunky Dory do lots of toppers. The mini books that they do. This is A6 in size, same size.
Do you know, if I owned a restaurant or something like that, I'd be getting some of these for all the waiters and the waitresses.
Well, funny you should say that, Nigel, because back in the day, I used to supply a wholesale cash and carry up there in West Yorkshire, and they specialised in selling these to lots of restaurants and takeaways, because that's what they used to do.
Isn't it?
Writing them down for a little note.
Write the order
What would you
down.
like?
It's like tonight when I get home, I'm going to have me takeaway curry.
You have your takeaway curry,
it'll be like butter chicken.
Will it be a vindaloo?
Huh?
Will it be a vindaloo?
Oh gosh, no. Not if I'm back in here tomorrow, Keith. No, it'll be butter chicken. Thank you very much. I'm not good with major heat in a curry.
Well, it's funny enough you mentioned we talked about Germany earlier on with the papers.
Yeah.
Once went for an Indian with a good friend of mine from Slate Harrison, who've sadly gone out of business. We went to a lovely Indian restaurant. There was myself, my wife, and him and his good lady. 4 of us around the table. I ordered my food like a chicken butter chicken.
Yeah.
He ordered a vindaloo. Waiter came out, gave me the vindaloo, gave him the butter chicken.
You didn't eat much of it, I bet.
Well, Nigel, honestly, words astound me. I had tears running down my eyes, honestly.
I think you're either a really hot curry person or not, quite frankly. Is that Ellie's a Madras kind of girl?
She's a Madras kind of girl.
You have to look at her to know that, though, don't you? She's a Madras kind of girl. Jack, where are you with curry? Butter chicken. Bruce. You like a butter, see, but with the butter chicken,
a bit of korma in there.
I like a korma.
Keema korma.
I quite like a jalfrezi. Quite like a Rogan Josh as well, I will say.
It's getting quite hungry now, Nigel. It's coming on 10 to 9. We haven't eaten yet, really. So anyway, I've got something else to show you now.
Let's go to our doodle book, please, Keith.
Doodle book.
4 minutes left. Have we got a menu for tomorrow, Ellie, by the way? Lovely. Now see, this excites me, Keith. 89p. 89p? Okay. Keith, we don't even have 89p as a price.
Yeah.
Is that what we do with you? Okay, 89p.
Again, last of the stock. When these have gone, they've gone. I'm not sure how many's left, but listen.
This is what Rosie was saying about playing that game Squares.
Playing Squares. Yeah. Hangman, that's another game you could play.
I loved Hangman.
Again, practicing calligraphy, getting the kids to practice with their numbers, division.
You've got the lines.
Yeah, you've got all the lines there, so you can practice their arithmetic.
Or you joined up writing.
Listen, if you've got only 89 pence in the kitty, this is the one to have.
Do you know what? I think if you've ordered anything today, just pop this into your basket anyway. Because Margaret in Norfolk, that's what you've done. Sarah in South Yorkshire, that's what you've done. Patrick Joseph, that's what you've done in Staffordshire. Oh, Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 10. Loving
Well done,
that.
Margaret. But she'll have a project. She'll have a project to do with that, Nigel. A lot of people use the brownies or cubs or guides or a play group or something where they need a lot for the kids to keep them entertained. This is
Doctors, doodle books, call it what you will. That is just eternally useful. Also, I don't know why I'm doing it that way, but I kind of feel I want to do it that way.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
It's entirely up to you, isn't it? I mean, because it's gridded into squares, you can actually write either way. You've got the straight lines either way. 89p. Do you know? I mean, I don't even need to talk anymore, do I? Really? It's like literally we could have just played a bit of music then and you'd have all bought those anyway. Keith, you've got 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes, Nigel. We haven't shown the Valentine's set, which I'm really disappointed about, Ellie, I have to say. My brand new Valentine's collection. I thought that would have been on the show straight away because it's ready to go. It's brand new.
Okay, well, first off, if you want these envelopes, 20 of those, bright red, limited edition, $5.75 is your price. Loving that. If you've got lots to send for Valentine's Day or you just want to, I don't know, have these for like a little occasion, birthday, something like that, landmark birthday. This would be rather cool. Right, Keith.
Yes?
Show us this one.
This is my Valentine's collection,
Is this
Nigel. Brand new today. 16 sheets, 4 different captions in metallic gold, metallic silver. Don't think of them as being in squares. They're just short of 8-inch by 8-inch, 195mm squares. Think of them being die cut. Think of them taking them on a creative journey.
What's that say? Given that, I mean, there's, guess what, Valentine, you're almost as great as chocolate. I like that, Keith, almost. In the name of love, you have all the right moves. Oh, you know all the right moves. Happy Valentine's Day.
Some of them have got gaps in between, Nigel, so again, you could cut off Valentine's if you didn't want them to say Valentine's, so again, you could just refer to it as chocolate there. You could literally use your dies, make them whatever size you want, Nigel. But this
$7.99 for how many?
16 sheets in there, Nigel.
16 sheets. Well, also, we've spelled Valentine's wrong, but I had to point it out, sorry. UZWP94 Valentine's. UZWP94 is your item code there. Keith,
yes.
We've got to finish, mate, but let's find out what's on tomorrow, because I'm going
What's
to be
on
back
tomorrow,
tomorrow at
Nigel?
1 p.m. All in Create. Who's in for All in Create? Is it Leonie? Yay, I see Leonie at 1 o'clock with the Creative Box Bundle. Debbie's going to be joining me as well at 2 p.m. from Crafter's Companion and at 4 and 6. We've got Stamperia. Who's in for Stamperia? Leonie as well. So, what a great day tomorrow. So she's going to be here with that. She's also... So basically tomorrow it's a day of Leonie and Debbie, and then you've got Helen with a Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts Masterclass of vinyl at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Keith, when are you back, Sunshine?
Well, officially, Nigel, next week on the 22nd. Having said that, my wife's having a massive operation on that day, so I might be here, I might not be here, but whoever it is, somebody will be here from Paper Dienamics.
And it's going to be Mother's Day.
Is it?
Well, didn't you say that's next
Thursday?
next
week, right, yeah.
You said it. So that's going to be Mother's Day stuff. From me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a great night, whatever you're up to. Now, you can go off and watch the rerun of Traitors now and catch up on what's been going on. We're going to. Bye.